Here comes Sky, big through the fun hater. Fun hater. Coming here to quash our fun. Quash our fun indeed. Fun hater. Fun hater. Fun hater. And no one asks when she complains or whines and all the other stuff. That is indeed Sky Six through the fun hater.
Music was a mistake.
That is some stiff competition, though, to be fair.
Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to ECUM 76. You have just listened to Jab and Brit's masterpiece, Fun Hater, with Jab's vocals and Brit's production and mixing. It was amazing.
It'll propel them to stardom all the way through.
It weirdly sounds like an AI Jeb.
It kind of does. His voice kind of cuts out at some points. It's kind of it's because he's doing an odd voice and everything. So yeah.
As opposed to his normal,
Yes.
as opposed to his normal odd voice.
His
Yeah,
voice acting.
You never hear him outside of his bad mic quality, so it just sounds weird when
That
you
is true. His mic is famously
when you
shit.
can clearly hear what he's saying, it doesn't sound like him.
Guys, mix through the fun hater.
See, that
Yeah.
doesn't sound. That doesn't sound like Jeb, but
It
it
sounds
does
like
at the
him,
same
but it
time.
doesn't sound like him. Like it's.
Yeah.
I mean, I could identify it was Jeb when I originally heard the the song. So I don't know.
I can't believe he pulled a good microphone.
I could.
for
I
the
didn't
music
realize I was
shitpost.
Jeb until I didn't realize I was Jeb at first.
Oh, I
Oh,
was like, I'm
I
sure that's
noticed,
Jeb,
yeah.
but like, why would he have recorded this? Surely it was Brit. And then I asked, and they were like, oh no, yeah, Jeb recorded some shit. So yeah.
I noticed it was Jeb, but I'm like, why does he sound so clean?
I mean, Jeb can. I thought he was. The Brit had just changed this pitch, but it's also like Jeb making an odd voice is very normal for Jeb. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a talent and a gift.
I still have no context as to why you did that. Not gonna lie.
Why not?
I can explain the content. So I did a weird voice for a voice recording. I Neb found it really funny. And I was like, what if I do it about Sky who hates fun? It sounded really nasally. So I just came up with it and it was Neb's favourite thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
that's
think you
the
wanted to know
story.
that.
What a story it was.
War a story.
Yeah. So anyway, hello everyone. We are gathered here today to watch more MatPat. That's what we're going to
Yes.
start.
What's a map pat?
What is a MatPat? That's a good question. I think we should wait for Connor to get here so we can ask him that. Oy vey. Alright. I am sending the watch together link
Here we go.
and we can start matting those spats. Or
Welcome
patting
to
those
Watch
mats.
Together. Oh, it's been so long that Watch Together knows, like, oh, who the
Yeah, I
fuck
haven't
are
been
you?
watching him on ages.
Oh, nice title. I like this.
I picked this
Oh,
one because
hell
I knew you were
yeah.
gonna be in the beginning,
Aw.
Fran. Just for you.
Oh.
In the beginning, there was only Fran.
Oh, fuck no.
Before time, there was the Fran.
That's a problem. I don't think the universe started in a good way then. You started wrong. Time to restart.
And it's
I
like
just-
the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy intro, where it's like the universe was created and everyone agreed it was a universally bad move.
Yes.
Isn't that the start of Good Omens?
Oh no, that one's. It was a nice day. All the men had been nice because Bible.
Widely regarded as a bad move. I'm sure I've heard that somewhere that isn't Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Though obviously I've read that book. Widely regarded as a bad move. I'm sure I've heard that somewhere else. I thought it was Good Omens. Guess not. Okay. Anyway. MatPat. Are we all ready?
We are ready for the match.
Yes.
Fucking ready.
The process of reviewing movies is broken. The system we expect to serve as a barometer for the quality of a film is not working the way we want.
True.
I mean, I agree,
Yeah.
but it's like everyone knows, like, Rotten Tomatoes is the stupidest fucking thing. Not a single person
Yeah.
takes it not a single serious person takes it seriously.
Yeah, I feel like 1 out of 10 people take 4 seriously anymore.
Yeah, I think it's just the kind of thing where like
Especially the last year or so. I think
Yeah.
lately it's especially been like deemed like surplus to requirements. Really, it's a really shit service to really gauge like a quality of the
I mean,
film.
it's so dumb
and it's
because
never
like
really
the
yeah.
critics rating is based on what the website thinks your review is.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
the website thinks your review is
The
positive or
percentage is
negative.
determined by like how many people have put it in like it could get 100% and all of them be 6 out of 10 reviews. It's a really shit system.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
critics reviews, they could review like everyone could review the film 2 out of 4, which is usually the rating. You know, they usually do out of 4. Like
I think a really big
Reviewers
turning
like this.
point for Rotten Tomatoes was like when Rise of Skywalker came out and like it was just stuck on what was it like 86 or something.
oh yeah, that was
and
that.
it still is to this day,
Yeah,
even though the amount of reviews there are on it now.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
remember
it's
that
also-
being a big turning point.
Yeah, but that's also what you said. There's like, if you rate a film 7 or higher as an audience, that is you thinking it is good, and then 6 or lower, you thinking it's rotten. You just gotta think we're like, that is the dumbest system. I can like,
Yeah.
if there's a film that I rate 5 or 6 out of 10, it could be still good or decent. You know.
Well, yeah, I think just throughout culture, it seems like 7 out of 10 is seen as like average or like above average, when 7 out of 10s are normally like this is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
5 is meant to be the average.
Yeah.
and that's always annoying me.
I blame IGN on that because they have like a 7 and
yeah,
it says
yeah, I
good,
know what I
or
mean.
or a
oh yeah,
6
when
and
they
it says
give a 5,
okay.
they're like, oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
my
exactly.
entire life.
Like, didn't they give the first episode Loki like a 4 or 5 or something?
They
I'm
gave
not
you-
sure.
They gave the batch of episodes they had available to them.
Oh,
overall
okay.
5.
Oh yeah, but then yeah, you see what I mean. Everyone's like, "What? It's bad." Like 5 is average.
I mean, I would love
Yeah.
if Loki was just a 5.
I mean, yeah, I would take anything from Marvel and it be a 5.
yeah.
Well, I remember, maybe it's way before this, right? But I remember the one movie that people were like, "Oh my god, Rotten Tomatoes, it's so botted and corrupt and blah blah blah." Blah. It was like Rise of Skywalker because it stood at 87%,
86,
even
yeah.
though, yeah, it was like 10 people review and then like thousands, and it stayed perfectly still, and it was like, I don't know,
Looks
it's
a bit
weird.
sus, yeah. It was very
Yeah, it's
odd.
almost if I just suggested that, Fran.
Yeah, it's almost like Columbo had already made that point. But it's
It's almost
I
2
never-
minutes ago. I
Yeah.
said that.
Sorry, I dissociated from reality.
It's
for a little
alright.
bit.
It's alright.
It's early, okay? I have an excuse.
It is early, to be fair.
But, well, it's not working the way we want, it is working the way they want. You see, the review process may be broken, but the powerful people who broke it want it to stay that way.
Oh my god. Is this
Yes,
gonna be
you.
a socialist Matt Pate?
Why did you sound like you took a massive shit there?
I mean, it's
Hello,
it's what he
everyone.
always does at the start of the video.
That
Welcome to
sounds-
hell.
Hello,
Film
internet,
theory.
and welcome to Film Theory. He,
I do. I say this every time, but I do wonder how his throat's going after putting that voice. I feel like it's very strained on his.
Yeah, already
voice.
I felt even though I just did that, I feel it a little bit in my throat.
Mhm.
yeah, me too. My throat's also hurting a little. That wasn't a good idea because I'm gonna be here for 12 hours. Jesus Christ.
First 5 minutes, Sky goes. Sky can't talk anymore.
Oh no.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Film Theory, the show that hides power-ups inside of bricks. Go ahead, hit that one and see what comes out. Ooh, you got the
I'm good,
subscribe
thanks.
button.
Oh
Gives
my
you
god. I hate how we're edited this video.
Oh, wow.
This is the stupidest thing.
Yeah, it's this sort of it's in this weird kind of like past era of like analysis over editing.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's still in that sort of like from like 2017, 18. I remember this being like the thing in a lot of these kind of videos where the editing was just like constant, bam, 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 crazy edit,
Yeah.
go hit the like, hit the block, and it pops out with the subscribe button. Whoa,
To be
so
fair, you say
wacky.
it's like an older, like, you know,
I feel
era
like
of
editing
YouTube,
now
like-
is more like meme. Like it's more moved into like deep meme kind of stuff instead of like this kind of editing, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
At least I feel that lately.
I mean, I think the
Yeah,
ADHD
at least what I watch.
editing for children like this, that it's all like flowy and bubbly and
Yeah, that's
that
yeah,
it's still
true.
happening. It's just that we don't watch that content outside of
Yeah,
Minecraft.
we don't. I know. Yeah, I
Okay.
know. I don't.
I think that the editing, like for general audiences, let's say, it changed more to like the text on screen, like I am talking, and then the word "I am talking" pops
Oh
up
yeah,
like
I
am
hate it.
talking.
It's so ADHD. Like, chill out. I can hear you.
It's very
Yeah.
pretentious at times.
Oh my
But you know what they
lord.
say, knowledge is power. Ups. So at this point, do I even need
Okay.
to ask if you've seen the Mario movie? It's been shaking loose so much coin
I
that you
haven't
think you were
seen it.
suddenly in.
Oh,
Oh my-
Jab, you should. I think you'd like it.
I think it's for you. Yeah.
Connor!
Howdy.
Yeah.
Hey, Connor, what's a MatPat?
Oh, you learn today, my boy. You will learn.
Is it No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Oh no.
That's a great start.
Yeah.
I've made.
Connor,
I've
have
made,
you-
I've made
Hey, Connor, have you heard of a someone called Game Theory? What's the fucking Game Theory? Yeah.
I thought you
That's
said
what
gay theory.
Gay?
No, game.
No, not
Game
yet.
theory,
Anyway,
film.
no, not yet.
Just a theory. Again.
I
Wait.
feel like if he's
Wait,
You will
Movie
get
Bob was a
cancelled immediately.
co-writer for this episode?
No,
No
sure
way.
not.
Hold
No,
on.
I know he,
Did
I
we
know he
get?
helped with one of them.
Let me go to the description.
Yeah, I'm trying
I
to
know
see
helped
if he
with one of them.
gave any
Welcome
credits
to
on
Film
screen, but I don't think he
Theory, the
did.
show that hides power.
Do you think
Oh
Matt
my
Pat will
god, it's
credit
true!
someone?
Oh my god, written by Matthew Patrick, Forrest Lee, and Bob Chipman.
Oh my lord!
God.
Send a screenshot of that.
Maybe. Oh my god.
Oh my no way.
How?
So, do you have some buff in your gay theory?
Yes.
Our gay theory. Yes.
Connor, did you watch the Mario movie?
I did.
Oh,
good.
Yeah, there you go. You can actually have some insight into this. I get. Maybe.
I was
don't know.
I was having an absolutely tragic mental health day earlier this year, and my friend took me to watch it.
See, Mario
And
helps
did it help?
mental health.
I
Did
agree.
it help?
This film is fun, to
Yeah.
be fair.
I watched it day one with my mother, and she was doing very well before, and then she got really happy.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is a fun film.
Am I the only one who hasn't seen it then?
Yes, you
I-
fuck.
Yes.
I'd
Oh!
recommend it from a fun perspective. You're not going to get anything deep out of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
do you
That's
you
what
not
I
like?
heard.
Do you not like pizza pasta, Callum?
I like pizza.
What, you don't like pasta?
What the fuck?
I don't. You know what? Here's the thing. I like
Here's the
spaghetti.
thing.
I like
Here's the
pasta.
thing,
I don't
like
think it was
fucking
something I would
pasta, do
ever
I?
like willingly cook and eat. I think I just prefer other things. You know,
Oh well.
it's good.
Cancel.
I'm not saying it's bad. I think
Yeah,
in terms
cancel.
of my list of dinners to have, it wouldn't be high on the list.
Wait,
I'd
what
have
the
like
fuck?
pizza.
Callum,
Kara, you haven't seen the Mario movie? You're
Yeah, she
Jeb's
has-
Oh, that's even-
fiance.
That's an even
hasn't
bigger
seen that.
crime.
Jeb,
And
That's
I've
an
been-
even bigger crime.
how have
been
you
trying
not
to get
made
her
her
to see
watch it?
Yeah, Jeb, you're failing your duties as a
She-
fiance.
Yeah.
She saw
Jeb,
Sonic
you're a
2.
fake fan. You're a
She
fake
saw
fan.
Sonic 2,
Yeah.
but not the Mario movie when she loves Mario Kart. Does not make any sense.
I mean,
Callum,
you
you're-
would
you're
force her
supposed
to watch Sonic more than you would Mario, I feel. I feel like you're a bit more obsessed.
Yeah,
with
but I
Sonic.
think Kara will like the Mario movie more than the Sonic movie.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. Regrettably.
No, no. I don't know. I think she has a point. I don't know.
No.
Says
no,
the
no, no.
Luigi PFP, but yes.
Might be biased.
I mean,
Yeah,
Callum,
slightly.
you're supposed to be my yes man, so you should like pasta.
Oh,
You'll have this lasagna. You're gonna like it.
yeah. You see, like I always like evolve my opinions towards Connor. That's just how it is. So
It's
Yeah.
a rat.
We
Well,
could
I mean,
actually
yeah.
do a watch party, Kara. I think that could be fun.
According to experts,
mm.
Just according to experts. That's the entire sentence. Anyway, Let's get on with the video.
Do I even need to ask if you've seen the Mario
Well,
movie?
two people
It's
have
been
just joined the
shaking
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, I was
Oh
going to
my
say
lord.
a rat and a saxophone or whatever that BFP
The
is.
two other New Zealanders are here.
Yeah.
A sax.
There's so
Okay.
many Kiwi. Yeah, I don't know why France said a saxophone, but anyway. Hey, Shandy and Ubu, how you guys doing?
I'm doing okay.
That's
Don't know about
good.
Uvu.
Oh my god, it's one of my own kind.
It is.
Two of my own kind, apparently.
There's more of
Connor,
us.
you're also a squirrel, Connor.
Of course.
Yeah. I'm also a hobbit.
Oh,
Nice.
Jesus. I've tried to fix the layout, chat, so give me a...
it's
Bear with
already
me.
it's
Yeah,
already quite crowded already.
I'm seeing that on stream. I like it. I like the struggle.
I have a question for the Kiwis here. Did you bring any ghost chips?
Silence. Very...
It goes.
Well, I guess. I don't know.
They were consumed by the
yes,
ghost.
so true, Connor.
I
True
guess-
words have never been spoken.
Ghosts can't speak. to
Fuck
me, I
is this
suppose.
video?
Oh, Lord.
What the hell is happening here?
We are watching a Matthew Patrick video, Uvu. Good old Matt.
Co-written by
Film
Movie
theory.
Bob.
It is actually
Oh,
co-written
no.
by Movie
Yeah.
Bob. We're not joking.
Also,
That's
to
what-
answer the
that's what
question,
I'm thinking.
because I had to dip out to go and get a drink. No, I did not bring any ghost chips.
Oh, there you go,
Oh,
there you go,
okay.
Connor.
Hey,
Your
we
answer-
got
your
an
question has
answer,
been answered.
please, yeah.
Well, that's your first strike.
Yeah.
No.
There is indeed a
think-
score on screen, Car. That's me.
Is there? I think there's one person missing. No, there's 9 people. Never
No,
mind.
it's all there.
I just can't count. That's okay. All right.
The gang's all
YOLO.
here.
The gang is all here. Let us continue Patricking our Matthews.
that you'd think you were suddenly in Wario Land. This thing is a mega mushroom-sized hit at the global box office, sitting at nearly $1 billion in worldwide gross as I write this with no signs of slowing down. This thing has put up such huge numbers that industry experts are even bumping up their projections for the entire year of cinema earnings just because
Oh
of this
no,
one film.
we're watching a Mario Matthew video. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is the perfect
Yeah.
ECUM combination for it, because we love MatPat and we have Fran here and we love the Mario movie. It is perfect.
Yeah, I think me and Uwe have each both only seen the movie once, and I think we both enjoyed it, but we didn't.
Well, at
think it
least
was
you've
Oh, no,
seen
yeah.
it, unlike me.
Yeah. I mean, everyone here has seen the film except for Colin.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Lord.
I also watched it once. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not dying to rewatch it because it's like, oh, it's just.
Yeah, I also
time.
watched it once.
It's
It was
just-
fun, but I didn't stick in my mind after I watched
It
it.
exists
Yeah.
and it's inoffensive. It's
Pretty much.
basically an illumination production. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just a very generic film with a Mario coat of paint on it, but
It's
It's
not
quite
the
nice.
it's not the live action Mario movie, so
I mean,
it
yeah.
works.
we should watch
Mhm.
that still.
Everyone is
Double
calling out the
feature.
fact that this one movie has such a shocking overperformance, which, can we just be real here? Mario is more recognizable to children than Mickey Mouse. People are surprised that a feature film from the marketing
Yeah.
masterminds behind the Minions
Maybe.
is doing well. Whoa, color
That's
me
I don't
shocked.
know.
a generational thing.
Yeah.
That's a generational thing.
Yeah, that's,
I'm curious what
Mario's
Mario's
like been iconic for like
Oh.
decades. So
Yeah,
good
but
thing-
I'd say Mickey Mouse is more iconic to people in general.
I disagree, and I'll explain.
yeah,
I'll explain why. There is the generational aspect, but it's also because Mario is constantly the face like everywhere because of how the gaming industry itself
like
has exploded.
Mario is like probably the most iconic video game character.
Yeah, everyone's played Mario. in some form.
Everyone's played a Mario game at some point in their life. It's that widespread in terms of the variety of video games there are.
Let me ask
Yeah,
you a
Sod.
question. Let me ask you a question. What demographic doesn't know who Mickey Mouse is?
What
young
demographic
people.
doesn't know who Mario is? Like
Yeah, exactly.
I-
Mario
my
is
sense-
Mario's well more known than
Well,
like,
more now.
Mickey Mouse, I'd argue.
my 70-year-old-ish nan knows who Mario is as well, but it's more so as well.
I think Mario's just like the
with this-
face of video games.
Yeah,
Like, if a
whereas-
node person thinks of a video game, they're gonna think of Mario.
Mickey Mouse is not the face of film.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse.
I-
Mickey Mouse is. Mickey Mouse
This
is
is
the face
solid
of
proof I
Disney.
have no
Yeah.
yes men.
Mickey,
That's
yeah. Mickey Mouse is the face of Disney, but
Yeah.
even then, because Disney has
And even
all
then,
these other
like,
IPs.
Disney has like, for better or worse, mainly worse, Disney has evolved really out of Mickey Mouse in a way, considering amount of variety of like franchises Disney has to Star Wars to Marvel. To say that like Mickey Mouse is like the iconic, it's iconic, yes, but the current face of Disney, I wouldn't even say that. Mario is still very much like one of the biggest things in video games. Even to this
Who would we
day.
say? Who would we say is the current face of Disney?
Yeah, I was trying to think that as
Elsa.
well. I'm not entirely
Yeah.
sure.
And that's all the issue with Disney. It's like how shallow it is. There's
I mean,
multiple.
I would
like,
probably
think that's
argue
kind of the
Disney,
thing
but, like,
because they own so much
I-
that you can't really identify it like anything. There's like,
so
oh,
much.
this
They've got so
is
much
what
fingers
Disney
and
is.
like franchise pies.
Yeah.
You know.
What are you gonna say, Shandy?
Daisy
I'd
released
probably argue Elsa. I
I-
said I was probably going to argue Elsa would probably be the face of Disney at this
Um,
point, at least from like the
Yeah.
Pixar side of things or
Yeah,
the
no-
animated side of things.
Yeah, no, that actually makes
Um,
sense. I think a lot of people think of
Elsa and
Frozen.
Frozen were like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like
I-
quite consistently like one of the more popular IPs in the animated sphere. But if you're looking at like Disney as a whole and like their sub IPs like Marvel or Star Wars, then yeah, it starts getting complicated. So then you can go, oh, it would probably be Spider-Man, or oh, it would be
Yeah.
Darth Vader. But if you're like talking like Disney's core IPs, like with Pixar, like with
Yeah.
the live action films, probably Elsa, I'd say.
I feel like with Darth Vader, it was acquired. It was not created by Disney.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also the kind of thing because I was thinking like, can you say because it's the same thing for Marvel, but you know, Marvel has been with
And Pixar.
has been bigger.
Pixar was acquired.
Yeah, that is also true. But it's the kind of
Yes,
thing
yeah,
where like
well,
I think it's like, oh, you say Darth Vader, but like no, I think Darth Vader for me is like the 70s.
20th century. He's a 20th century Fox
Exactly,
character.
like it's in the it's the 70s Star Wars that it is, you know, iconic for, not the 2010
Yeah.
Star Wars that
They-
you know. the
Well, I
Star
mean,
Wars.
that's kind of irrelevant because if you go to Disneyland, you'll be seeing all of these characters there. You will be seeing Darth Vader. You will be seeing Iron Man. You will be seeing
No,
Spider-Man.
yeah, obviously
Like,
you're gonna be
whether or
seeing
not
them. My
you
point is
relate-
that like these aren't
You
like
have to
their
look at this
faces.
from. Yeah, but you have to look at it from a perspective of like newer viewers,
Right.
and newer viewers won't be like, "Oh, this is 20th Century Fox." They'll be like, "Oh, this is Star Wars, and this is Disney. This is what I will associate it with."
Sure. I guess it's just in my mind, I just see these things as like separate. Like the face of Marvel nowadays would be like Iron Man, you know, or the face of Star Wars, you know, Darth Vader has always and will always be it. But like the face of Disney, I don't think you can identify a single thing because it is just like so many things.
I
and
think
they're
the
one after
closest
another.
is Mickey Mouse, but it's the fact that Mickey Mouse isn't like
He isn't as
used in a
iconic
lot
anymore,
of
yeah.
story. Well, yeah, because Mickey Mouse is not used as much in like a lot of like modern stuff, as
Yeah, it's
opposed
because
to like
Disney
Mickey
has
Mouse
kind of
Marvel
spread
stuff.
out in terms of
Yeah.
like not being
Exactly,
just like
yeah,
a
that's the
children's
original
thing
point, really.
anymore.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah, that was-
Mickey's.
It's because Mickey Mouse is quite one-dimensional. You can't really do much with it unless you
Yeah.
completely change the character.
Traditionally,
That-
yes.
Yeah.
Mario was dead for a few years, according to Nintendo people on Twitter. Have you know?
What? Mario was
Well-
dead?
Because there were
Quite
no.
knows.
There were no.
Was it during the global recession when they had no pizza pasta?
Isn't
Yes.
like Mario like made the most money in terms of franchises in video games, or at the very least?
No,
by-
that's Pokemon for
Oh,
all the
no,
wrong
yeah, that's-
reasons, but
no.
that's Pokemon.
Is
No,
it?
that's Mario still. Mario's the one.
Yeah, that's what I
Pokemon's
thought.
the
I feel like I heard that very recently.
Did Fred
somewhere.
just get a
Mario's
Mario
still very
fact
much number
wrong?
one.
What the hell?
Oh
I
my
get a lot
god!
of things wrong.
Pokemon is
But
still
it
up there
gets-
though
But
as
it's
well. just because of
Mario,
that games.
Fransan.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
well, Italy got demolished in the Rugby World Cup, so you're wrong and I'm right.
That is true. So anyway,
Of course.
after that entire conversation, let's get into it. The actual video.
Happy anniversary, by the way.
You could have seen
Thanks,
this one coming.
Connor.
I'm like a surprise. Was a
When's
legitimate
the
surprise.
wedding?
Um,
When's the wedding vows being renewed?
in 3 weeks, we need to get the paperwork done.
Whoa, color me shocked, loyal theorists. Who could have seen this one coming? I'm like a surprised Pikachu.
Whoa,
from here. But
well,
something that
loyal
was a legitimate
theorists.
surprise to me and to the internet at large was the response from movie critics, especially when compared to how different it was from all the normal people walking out of it. As
I mean, it was kind of, was it not the same reaction that like Detective Pikachu had? It was just like the critics were like, this film is so
I'd say
shallow, and the
Yeah,
people who watched it were like, it was fun, and that was like the extent of it.
I would
I don't
say
know. I don't watch bad films.
That's fair.
I don't mind
Detective
Detective
Pikachu.
Pikachu. I think
Maybe
the
just
response to
fun
Mario
dying
was
from a
bigger
liquor.
than
This-
Detective Pikachu, but not by
Yeah.
much.
Imagine being
So
imagine being such a-
Detective Pikachu got a 68% critic rating and a 79% audience rating. So it's
I-
kind of
I
the
would-
same
I-
idea, but it is, not as discrepant.
I would use Sonic 2 because Sonic 2 had 69% but 96%
Yeah,
audience.
I think Sonic 2 is the more better example. Yeah.
Right.
I
Yeah.
think the impact comes from like Detective Pikachu being like live action Pokemon. And
Well, yeah, it wasn't it like in terms of this run of like live action or even just video game media? It was one of those things of like iconic
works,
franchises used in
yeah.
movies, and it's like this kind of worked.
Yes. Like,
Kind of.
I mean, in terms
Usually
of video
people
game
say-
adaptations,
Also,
Detective Pikachu
I-
is not the worst.
also-
Mm.
Do you guys
Yeah.
remember how the new daughter to Scott Lang from Quantum Mania is the female lead in Detective Pikachu?
yeah, Catherine Newton.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't realize that until recently, and I'm like,
Wow.
fuck! I swear she was like fine in that film, but she's fucking
I
shit.
I
at
thought she
that.
was bad in that film. And to be fair, I've not watched it since it was in theaters.
I haven't watched it since.
I like
watched it in
Catherine Newton in
theaters.
Supernatural. I'll say that much. I think she's good as casting.
She was awful in Ant-Man 3. Holy shit!
I don't even know
I've
if I
never
can
s-
blame her because like what was she
I
even
don't know,
supposed
I
to
just-
play? The director and
Yeah.
writer had no clue what they were doing.
I don't think I've seen a more blatantly bad performance in a film in that caliber in a while. Like instantly, whenever I saw any clips, it's like, wow, this acting is just like instantly bad.
Yeah,
It was like fucking hell.
she looked very bored. I also think
She
it didn't
did.
help that she didn't know what she
Dad.
had to act against because it was just like she had no clue what the story was because nobody did. The film was basically written as it was filmed. That film is such a mess.
Yeah.
of the right, just 59% of critics on Rotten Tomatoes scored this one positively, planting it in the rotten category.
Oh my
I just gotta
God.
say, this is on track with-
that is amazing.
This is- Just
Oh,
because
this
you
is a-
have access to Photoshop doesn't
This
mean
really-
you should do some things, okay?
Someone should make that their profile picture.
Yeah, it's a very
Flat
jab.
out
It's a
doing that.
very jab BFP to be fair.
Yeah, that is
Oh.
something Jeb would make. Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
How does it feel, Jeb, to be compared to MatPat editors? Jeb?
It
Oh
feels
god,
good.
what the fuck is that?
Feels good, man.
Rotten.
I was gonna say
Feels
before. Imagine being such a
Mario.
narcissist that films only become good when you watch them.
Wait,
Yeah.
Or bad.
what point are you making, Connor? I don't know if I'm out of the loop or
Oh,
you're just making a point that I don't get.
it's nah, it's relevant to something we said like 4 minutes ago.
Oh, that's okay. A jab
Yeah.
centered that perfectly.
I think it's funnier. I think it's funnier that way.
Yeah. It looks fucking weird. Like it's like Nintendo. It's like
No,
it's
no,
like
no,
Nickelodeon
it look-
sludge.
No. It looks like a football.
Yeah,
does, yeah.
Oh, it does a little
does.
bit. No, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah,
It does.
Football with Mario's
funny.
face on it.
Oh, so if only one of us was like good enough to mod that into like a game.
Oh,
Oh,
I
imagine
wish.
playing
Oh, dude.
FC24 with
I
that.
saw, I saw
I
recently
wish.
the Ultra Kill Cyber Grind, which is like a wave defense mode or like an
You gotta-
creative mode. You can
Yeah.
import your own textures.
Oh.
And there's been a meme of a selfie of a guy on one of my other
Yeah.
servers, and he just
Ye-
imported that, and he
yeah.
was everywhere. He was staring at you from everywhere.
You've got to
It was hilarious.
kick the nose for the ultimate shot.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
actually it's actually something that would be pretty easy to do in like Gmod.
I was
Yeah, it
about
would
to
be,
say, yeah. I was about to say if we can import it into Gmod, like import some pseudo football game into Gmod, we can
Yeah.
put this easily.
Yeah, Gmod is
Oh,
easy
I saw-
to do stuff like that. We're gonna see.
I saw a randomizer for Dark Souls that put all of the sound effects and dialogue from The Room as lines in Dark
Yeah.
Souls, as well as like the textures and stuff. It was so fucked.
Yeah, I've seen that too. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. And it's a fucking like huge monster trying to kill you. It's amazing.
Tearing me apart, Lisa.
It's brilliant.
Why are you so hysterical?
Everybody betraying.
I need to rewatch The Room at some point because
We should watch that together.
So shit.
Colin.
Fantastic
Yeah.
movie.
All right.
I
I've
got
never
to
seen it.
test it.
I gotta say, that does not track with the movie
definitely
that I
have
saw. Was
breast
the Mario
cancer.
movie perfect? By any means, no, clearly not. I was pretty upfront in my last theory, acknowledging the weak pacing, the poor character motivation, and the fact that the soundtrack is just like the director forgot to turn off his Spotify playlist. But just listen to some of these reviews. Quote, the whole package is a deranged mishmash, an assault on the senses with a subpar animation.
Assault?
Right, an
Alright.
assault of the senses. Chill out, it's a Mario film.
It's a fucking Italian plumber going through a wacky adventure. Calm down.
Yeah.
When Mario jumped, I could feel my eyes gushing out and
Fucking
bleeding through.
Italian woke movie, not my mind.
I hate Italian
Well,
representation.
I feel like
Actually assaulted me.
I feel like the easiest way to respond to any of this is just by going "Okay, boomer" and then
Pretty
leaving.
much, yeah.
Yeah.
and then
Where?
Each doing things
Wah.
assaulted my senses, and it robbed my wallet, and it burned down my house.
Imagine feeling
Fuck
that
my wife.
strongly
Fucking
about a
Mario
fucking
brain
Mario
rot.
movie. Jesus
Mario
Christ.
movie killed
Mario
my family and
brain
ate my dog.
Imagine him walking out the theater with like a black eye saying, Mario did this.
Yeah.
Kid, Mario took my eyes out. Don't go in. Please run.
This movie is the Illumination style done at its absolute worst. Okay, the absolute worst.
That's a masterpiece.
Are you sure about that?
Where's bread? We need bread.
That was an amazing edit, Matt Pat. I mean, you don't edit your own videos, but still.
Look, Connor, a wrestling reference. Yay!
Yes, everyone knows that because of wrestling and not.
Of
you know,
course.
Yeah,
And not John Cena.
Yeah.
and not John Cena. Johnson.
Well, to be fair, the kid he was seeing in that meme is a wrestling fan, so
Yeah.
it's relevant.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Meanwhile, the audience reception sits comfortably at 96% positive, much closer to what seems to be the consensus from all us lowly normies and other armchair reviewers on YouTube.
I don't know what the movie critics watched, but it certainly wasn't this film. This is not by any means a bad movie.
I am kind of surprised now to see these critic scores because I'm like, how could you hate on this movie?
Honestly, I'm usually one to agree.
Oh my
with
God,
the left
Cosmo.
side of the
Oh
Rotten Tomatoes score.
God!
The critics are
Oh,
kinda
I
going a
have
little
not
too
missed
hard on
hearing
this
his
one.
And
voice.
it's
Holy
that
shit!
division.
The critics are going kind of a little too hard on this one.
I gotta hit him with the I gotta hit him with a
Uh,
vocal
okay,
fry. I don't really get why critics didn't like this movie. It's just
I don't know why he
you
does
know.
that voice because that's not his normal voice. You can
I'm
see it.
almost shocked.
Fuck up. It's a movie
sound like
about Italians for kids.
I'm always shocked when
Italians.
You sound like you're seeing subtitly, and they didn't take me on a date.
I'm always shocked when they make the voice. I don't even know if this is a YouTube voice, but when they change their voice and it's like, "So your regular voice sounds perfectly fine, and it's actually
Yeah.
bearable to listen to.
Yeah,
Like,
I
know.
don't get why people think they have to do that.
Yeah. I don't know if it sounds more interesting or whatever, but like, I don't know. I think your regular voice is just fine.
Sky, I think it might be your accent, but I thought you said black people for a second.
Black people. Jesus Christ.
Why did
About
that?
black people.
You said,
I don't know why
you said
the way you
like
said
people.
that, Sky, reminded me of the Transformers theme. I don't know why. I don't know why
What?
that came into my brain.
The
You were just like
Transformers?
black. The way you said it was like black people. And I was like, then I thought like da 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 da. I don't know why. That was really strange. My brain went to the
course.
place.
Oh, I didn't do that.
We
Why that
we
came
have
into my brain.
we have fun on this podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a
It's nowhere near
Transformers
as,
black people theme on this podcast. No other podcast has that.
Now we need to get Brit to remix that into Sky the Fun Hater, and that's it.
Black people? Oh my lord, yeah.
decision that really me. With a 59% critic score and a 96% audience rating, that means that the Mario movie has a gigantic 37-point difference. Why? And why does it feel like this sort of gap between critic and audience has been increasing over the years? Over the past decade, there are a ton of movies that were hits with the audience
I
that just
think audiences have the standards have, in my opinion, I think the standard has been quite lost over the last few years, to be honest.
But I also
just
think
my
that in a
take.
way, critics are more lenient than audiences when it comes to film.
In some weirdly, in some areas, yeah.
Yeah.
In like, yeah.
I think it's just the kind
like
of
when
thing.
it when
like, I
it
don't know
comes to
if
like
you-
I think
I don't
when it
know
comes to
if
like
you-
Star Wars right now and Marvel,
I'll
yeah.
tell you. I mean, I'll tell you the very simple answer to this, and this is me just painting a broad brush over the general public. If it's a film about nothing, the audiences will love it and the critics won't. And if it's an audience about, like, I don't know, women's rights and black people rights, then the audience will hate it and the critics will love it. That's basically what I see.
There's this article from Vulture that talks about Rotten Tomatoes, but it's basically like it says a lot about how broken the site is and how like it basically a metric for a film doing well is how well it is rated on Rotten Tomatoes, and therefore because of that, a lot of people, a lot of filmmakers and everything, the big companies, they pay people to review those films positively. So that's the kind of thing where, like, I think that's kind of the reason, like, we shouldn't trust this shit because it is lobbying in a way, which has been happening for years, but now it's like
The thing-
focused on this website.
It sounds like a.
The thing is, you're just mentioning things. You're just mentioning things that was kind of like common knowledge for a lot of people looking at these aggregate sites. They're like, "Oh, you gave Ahsoka episode 8, season 1, a 9 out of 10. You're not actually human. You're probably just being paid a lot of money to say that." And then this article comes out and it says the exact same thing that you guessed was happening. It's like, well, no shit.
Obviously, I just kind of want to, because it has obviously more receipts and everything when it comes to these claims than just us saying like, oh, we think this is happening. Because obviously, I kind of agree, Shandy. Like, we knew this was happening, but this article, it does like interview a few people in the industry and whatever, and like people that are just like, yeah, no, these people pay us to watch their films and rate them positively, and they're companies that they exist only to like work for companies making films just so they can like pay reviewers to give nice ratings and everything. It's the kind of thing where it's like, you should never trust aggregate sites as in like a metric for what makes a good film, because it is simply just a good rating doesn't make a good film. But it's also the kind of thing where like these ratings should never be trusted.
At its core, it's
anyway.
also just appeal. Yeah, at its core, it's also just an appeal to popularity.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if you went and had a look at the Rotten Tomatoes score for something like Last Jedi, it would probably be really positive on the critic side, but that doesn't mean that the movie's good.
Yeah.
Even though a lot of critics would probably tell you that they thought it was a good movie, like that was their genuine opinion. You still see that occasionally on Twitter every once in a while.
It also helps out that, like, oh, you go see a movie or play a game or whatever, and you're like, oh, that was pretty good. Then you see it has a high rated number. It's like, oh, see, I'm right.
Yeah.
I'm validated. It's like,
yeah, people have this.
No, not
yeah,
really.
People have this need to feel validated. Like, my feelings are correct because people agree with me. And it's just like, it's a movie opinion. You can have your own.
Wound up as whiffs to critics. Some notable examples here: Nintendo's console war rival Sony has a lot of trouble in this category. Venom has a 30% with critics, but an 80% from audiences.
Yeah, the audience is wrong.
Swing. Uncharted.
Fuck you! Venom is fun as hell.
I forgot that
Venom.
Uncharted
I
existed.
Venom is fun as hell. It's such a stupid film. I love it.
It fucking sucks.
I agree. Venom is fun as hell as long as you have it playing at 1.5 times speed and you have Despacito playing on top of it and you're featuring Steve. Then that movie can be fun.
I fucking hate Venom.
I'll take the.
If you're watching it sober normally, and it's like, okay, I could probably be doing like 12 other things that are better.
To be fair, Venom 2 is funner. I'll say that much. It's
I think it's funner, yeah. I much enjoy.
I gave up watching that movie after like
comparison.
5 minutes.
The movie's great.
Yeah.
Good for you.
The best part about Venom is the mad copy bit, and I was like, that's pretty cool. That was neat. That was it.
Venom's coming out the Eddie closet is the best line in cinema. I don't care.
Uncharted.
Oh yeah,
Did anyone else see that
Uncharted
film?
happened.
Did anyone see
Oh,
this?
I have not seen it.
I have. I think
No.
Tin has, right?
I know, yeah. Tin's famously seen it and loved it.
No, I actually haven't seen it.
Oh really? You
I'm
keep
sorry,
saying, you keep
Mark-
talking about how
guys.
awful it is, and you haven't seen it?
Mark Wahlberg as Sully. What
Yes,
great
but-
casting.
Well, I should say I haven't seen it, but I have literally maybe it was smidgiest bit of faith
TikTok
that-
seen it. You've seen reels, and it's like, oh, this is shit.
Yeah, basically.
I watched it. I watched it on an airplane. Was
You
it?
remember?
I don't
you
know
guys
if I
remember
watched it
the,
on my way to London or back from London, but I watched it on an airplane. It was boring. It
You
was
guys,
kind of
you
inoffensive.
guys
in my
remember
eyes.
the fan film thing with Nathan
Oh, yeah,
Fillion?
with Nathan- with Nathan
I've
Fillion.
seen
That
that
was
one.
cool.
The actual good
Yeah.
casting for Nathan
It's,
Drake.
it's like it's. I remember when I first years ago when I saw that, I actually thought it was the same voice actor because he sounds literally just like him.
Mm.
Like it's almost uncanny. Like he's perfect for a Nathan Drake.
But no, they had to go with Tom Holland because
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 he's
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
because originally Mark Wahlberg was going to be
It's like
Yes,
like
but it was in
getting-
development hell so long that he aged out the role.
yeah, it's the same kind of casting of stuff like Timothy, whatever his name is from
Timothy
Dune,
Chalamet.
playing
Wild-
playing Willy Wonka.
But I mean,
Wild-
It's the same-
Timothy
if it was-
Chalamet
if
is
it
a
was
much
the
better
way-
actor than
yeah.
Tom Holland in my eyes.
I haven't seen enough of him to.
I
That's
really
not
like him, and he
No,
does a lot of
that-
a lot of indie stuff. So I don't know.
Have you seen the clip of him going like, now something up and listen down? No, scratch that, reverse it. That fucking line's already so shit. That's really bad.
The
I
wi-
don't know if he's
the
like
wild-
casting for it.
The wildest thing for me is that this film has inspired them to make a Jack and Daxter film, of all things.
I bet you're very
They're the-
happy about
they're
it.
the-
Jim.
they're the same director.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
How happy?
Now you,
How
now
happy?
you will know my pain.
well, Jack and Daxter really. So I think Uncharted should never be made a film because the game's already play out as such. Jack
Yeah.
and Daxter's got so much film potential, but because it's made by the same people, I'm like, this is fucked.
Well, yeah,
I-
it can. Yeah, I think it has more legs to stand on as a film. Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah,
like
one leg.
I'm speaking purely from like just me, right? I haven't seen or played it either, but I have the same thing with The Last of Us. That it's like, why is this a TV show when the game already plays kind of like a movie?
I guess I don't know. I thought Last of Us as a TV show I think worked.
Yeah.
I
It
just can't
probably
wait
It
for
was
the
basically
remaster.
just-
of
If it
Last
was
of
a
Us TV show to
film,
come
then
out.
I would agree because I don't think Last of Us can. The story Last of Us can't be told over 2 hours. I think
Yeah.
as a TV show, I think it gives it
Yeah.
more legs to breathe, and I
Well,
think
a
they
lot of
did
the
it
things
pretty
about
well.
video games is that they run for like 18, 20 hours.
Yeah, exactly,
or
and that's
something, so it has to be a
that's
TV
the
show.
thing about it is like even with Last of Us, like one of my biggest issues with the show is the fact that we don't really get those moments in between the big beats like you do in the game where you're
Yeah.
just walking around, dialogue is happening, and you
While you're
build those little
looting and
moments of
everything, yeah.
character. That's the thing you do lose when you do a show or film
Yeah, it's
where
'cause
you
it's
lose
not a
those
video
little
game.
moments
It's just a difference of
Yeah.
medium. Yeah.
because it's
Yeah,
paced out over 20 hours or so.
It's why I really don't want a Red Dead TV show. Like if it was done good, sure, but like it would need to be like.
It's the sort of
I
like
don't even see
the
the
way
point
I
in doing
think
it unless it's like a
yeah.
new story in the Red Dead universe.
What
Yeah,
I
it'd be
like
the
is more stuff like Arcane, where it's taking worlds of video games that don't really have much story, maybe, but you can like mold it around that and
Yeah.
create something new.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff I find very satisfying as a viewer to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All
Arcane's
this
also
stuff
just
is-
fucking great.
And all this stuff is why I don't want a TV show of something like, say, God of War. Oh, wait, hang on. That's
Hmm.
not-
Oh yeah, that is happening, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where they're adapting the 2018 game, but not the previous games because
Not Ragnarok. Oh, not. Yeah, those games.
1, 2,
yeah.
3, yeah, the trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is funny because the context for those games is like vital for 2018. so
Yeah.
Yep.
It's going to go well.
Well, aren't they also doing like Gears of War as well?
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
You got Gears of War, you got Fallout, and you've got
Yeah,
Bioshock.
Thanks to Last of Us, now every video game is getting an adaptation because, like, oh my god,
Mm.
we can do them kind of decently now.
Well, what are we gonna
think the
get? Are we
thing
gonna get The
with, like,
Last of Us an arcade, or are we gonna
Fallout-
get a Halo?
I think the kind of thing
Oh.
with Fallout is that it's kind of like what you said, Colin, about Arcane, because you can just have like the setting of
Yeah, true. That
Nuclear
is very
Fallout,
true because
yeah.
Fallout is like with those kind of games, like a Fallout or an Elder Scrolls. Those are like RPGs where you create your own character,
yeah.
and ideally, what they should do is you make a brand new character in the world of Fallout, Elder Scrolls, whatever, and you make a story out of that. It doesn't have like because in those games there's no like. There are main plots, but there's a lot of side stuff you can do. So the idea would be like you make something new and you put it in the world, and you tell your story.
Mm.
Something like Uncharted and God of War; those are set stories. You go on the single story and you go for it, and that's it. With those kind of like an Arcane, you create something new in the world, and that's really cool to watch.
Just wait till they make a bloody Fortnite film.
Oh fuck yes.
No,
Aren't they still making the Minecraft film with Jason
Yes.
Momoa?
With Jason Momoa.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be live action. How the hell is that gonna work?
Hell yeah.
I hope he's.
Head Momoa.
It's either like a the isekai. It's like, oh, where am I? Or he will actually see a blocky Jason Momoa.
Yeah, maybe it would be like the Mario movie where he starts in the real world and then he gets sucked into the Minecraft world.
Maybe he's just gonna eat squares.
Jesus Christ, 90% audience score for Uncharted. For real?
That
I have
has
never.
to be botted.
I
That
have
has to be botted.
Yeah, for sure. I have never heard a single person talk about that film positive. I have never heard a single person talk about that film more than 10. To be
I'm
fair.
shocked it's at 90% on the audience.
This is not true. This
Most
is not
content
true.
I see is it's fun.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with a lot of media now, and this is especially true of like Marvel and Star Wars. The initial release of these products, most of them do get positive reactions on like Twitter and stuff, but after a month or so, everyone openly shits on them, and it's this sort of weird thing with culture right now where like it's in this really weird place where it just takes a while for people to realize, oh wait, the thing I liked is actually not good and it's not well made, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, it's always like, they love everything in the moment, and then
like Thor: Love and Thunder got initial good reactions, but then a month later, then everybody openly shit on it, regardless of like the actual quality.
You're describing Sonic Twitter.
Yeah.
Maybe we're more attuned to react instantly because we watch a lot of live sport. That's possible.
What that sure, Connor. It's a very interesting theory.
But then again, a lot of people watch live sports. So what am I on about?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Connor.
Yeah, very weird point.
Basically,
I've never seen a sport in my life.
Well, there you go.
I have to, and then Jeb and Sky know this well. My life right now is fucking depressing.
It is. What were you gonna say, Tim?
Great. I was gonna say it's basically what happened with me with No Way Home. Like with me, I was like I went very in the moment. I came out to my sister right afterwards, so I was very on like emotional high, and I thought like I didn't even go on the ECUM to break it down because I thought I can't think objectively about it. So I thought, maybe I will like it. And like a month later, I'm like, if they did that better, they did that better, they did that better. Oh,
I think it's perfectly fine to say, I like this. Could it be better? Yes, but I like
I
the
do.
way
I
it
feel like it needs to be
is.
stunned in the streets.
But friend, that's not the point that Tim's making though. Is that she was like, I liked it, and then she started to think about it more. She realized.
I know. But like, I know. It's just that the whole I start to notice all this shit. So I hate it now. It's like, yeah, you can't hate it because you realize it's not that good, but like
probably
you can still like it.
I mean, obviously,
it's probably just that. It's probably that's just that really shallow thing of I liked it and enjoyed it because it felt like things were happening.
Yeah.
Well, that's
it's pretty much
thing.
that. It's just like it felt. It was so fun because it had all the Spider-Man there and everything. And once you realize
the lightsaber is red. It's
Oh.
Anakin Skywalker as Darth
It's
Vader.
the greatest shot
Oh
in
my
the
God.
history of Star
Oh.
Wars.
Do you guys remember Mist? I love Mist.
The fuck is Mist?
Oh, fog, whatever you want to call it.
Fog, yeah, the
Steam?
fog. Darth Vader walking through
Oh,
the fog,
Darth
and
Vader
it
walking.
turns into
Now
Darth
I get what
Vader.
your
Oh
point
my
was.
god!
Okay, yeah. The greatest
Well,
shot
you
in
know-
Star
you know
Wars.
what-
Yeah, see the background.
Do you not know what Mist is?
No,
guys?
I know. I was trying to. I thought you were like referencing a film called Mist. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
Who could this
love
Mist
that.
person be?
Yeah.
I was like, is it not in US English?
Difference. The Greatest
Like he
Showman,
missed on that one.
29% divide. Netflix originals like The Gray Man, Red Notice, and Bright are 44-50.
Yeah, but these films are all bots.
These
bot
are
reviews.
Right,
These
oh,
are
no.
like I don't buy this.
These
Look
are
at
such
these-
consumer films.
Yeah.
Look at Red.
Oh my God.
Look at Red Notice. It's like, oh, 92. It only has like
Look at that-
100.
Look at that
Fucking
cast
what
as
is
well.
that poster? Holy shit! That is
Look at that
awful.
Look at that cast as well. It's Dwayne Johnson, fucking Gal Gadot, and Ryan Reynolds. It's
Yeah.
like the most mainstream. I bought these actors and I'm selling them to you, Phil.
Yeah.
You know these faces.
Yeah,
At
you
least
got
Bright
yours.
is trying to. The best poster there is Bright. Like in terms of like how they've made
poster.
the posters. Grey Man looks
Good,
pretty
Bright is a
strange. It doesn't
travesty.
look like that. Does not look like Chris Evans. That just doesn't look like Chris
I
Evans.
mean, yeah, but he has a different look. He has the little mustache.
it looks more
and-
like Miles Teller.
It does a little, yeah.
I'm like,
didn't-
yeah, from
yeah.
Top Gun Maverick.
I didn't even realize that was Chris Evans.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Exactly. It's so
What's
weird.
the film?
Like,
I think it's Chris Evans and Ana de Armas. The
Great
film
Man.
that everyone was making fun of for being like,
I can't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
yeah, it's a like ghost or
Did
something.
any of you all watch the Adam Project on Netflix?
I think Jeb did.
No.
Yeah,
It was
it's
shit.
bad. It's
Yeah,
very
it's
bad.
real shit. It's really bad.
Would anyone, if an alien came to
Ghosted.
Earth and didn't know anyone, why would they want to watch Red Notice? The only reason that poster exists is to be like, look, you know who these actors are.
Look at these sexy people.
I mean, no, yeah, but it's just,
mean, yeah, but that's
wanting
fair
to
enough.
sell the
Yeah.
film. Didn't like Red Notice have like the biggest budget of any Netflix film or something? It's just like,
Oh,
wow,
yeah.
it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
like
do you
two-
remember-
they had, like,
needed to
200
pay someone to
budget.
consistently rub
Connor,
baby
do you
oil
remember-
and-
Yeah.
Connor, do you remember WWE's like promotion of Red Notice was having Vince McMahon with the golden egg, which is the MacGuffin of that
Oh
film?
my god, I forgot.
No
about
one else
that.
here is going to get that reference, but it's fucking hilarious, honestly.
was
I
'cause
wish
it-
you
'cause it was
understood
during-
the reference.
It was during November, so it was a Thanksgiving show, and there was a fucking
Yeah.
gold turkey egg. It was so cringe.
Oh, I wish
Like-
people here got that reference because it's
Who can
fucking
retrieve me
hilarious.
the golden egg?
And then someone on the roster stole it, and it was a whole thing. The next, like, on Raw, we're gonna find out who stole the egg, and then it's just, and then it
Oh, it
was
was
like
awful.
dropped
It was
or
me.
something.
This Ghosted
Yeah.
film is the one I was talking about, the film that looks fake because it's just these two famous actors. It just looks like a film. People have said it looks like a film that
Oh,
you would
yeah,
see
go-
within
Oh,
a
I
film.
remember that.
It feels like they
Also-
filmed it separately and then they
Also-
trimmed
Yeah.
it together.
It's one
Yeah, I
of
remember
yeah,
seeing
it's
the
really-
clips.
yeah. It's
Also,
hilarious.
I just realized all the actors on that Red Notice poster have played superheroes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
Gal
what?
Indeed.
Gadot is an actress, unfortunately.
56 and
Kidding,
point
no.
swings respectively. In every single one of these cases, fewer than half
Enough
the critics
champagne
recommend the
to
movie,
fill
but
it
more
out.
than 80% of the audience does. And it works both ways too. There are plenty of movies that critics loved, but audiences
Sorry,
didn't.
I gotta-
The Last
it's
Jedi.
very
Ralph
late for
breaks
me,
the
so-
internet. Us.
I do have to head
Aw.
out, but it's
Oh.
good seeing you guys and
Yeah.
enjoy your anniversary. Happy anniversary.
If you
Thanks.
if you
Hugo.
vote act, I will publicly cancel you.
Cool.
See
Yeah.
ya.
But yeah, thanks for the invite.
Of course.
Sorry, but
Great
yeah, it started at
political
midnight for me, so
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
have a good one.
If you're free at the end, you can
Try
always
more-
come back on.
yeah, I was gonna say I'll pop back in, but yeah, good luck.
Yeah. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Now there's only 2 Kiwis
Wow.
here, so
Thank God he's gone.
This
So
is this is
true.
genocide.
And they outnumber them again.
64% is 60%, like you're saying, like for Ralph breaks the internet and us. I don't think those are like negative, right? They're mostly positive. Like, it's
Well,
just
yeah, they're both.
divided.
They both. Neither of them have rotten as
Yeah,
their
because
Yeah.
it's
team.
59%.
And
is
so
the...
neither does us. Only there's only 2 there so far that have one positive, one rotten.
Honestly,
Season-
I'm sorry. They should remove the 6 from the 16 us. After we watched that movie sucked.
I mean,
that
yeah.
was shit.
A lot of people
Hail
seem to like Jordan
Caesar.
Peele films. I don't know. I've never seen
Uncut
any of the
Gems.
films.
What? Uncut Gems? People didn't like Uncut Gems? That film's amazing. Are people stupid? They are stupid. I may answer my own question.
This
People
guy,
are-
you have to ask that. You
Yeah,
really
yeah,
have to
people
ask
are
that
stupid,
question.
All these years. After
Oh.
all these years, you have to ask that question.
Yeah, imagine hating a Safdie Brothers film that has Adam Sandler as the lead. You,
I haven't seen it, so I have no opinion.
Neither have I. I haven't
It's-
seen it.
Same
it
here.
is the, it is an anxiety.
I've only watched
the
one
film.
of these films. I've watched one of these films, and that's it.
I have watched 3.
How does this keep? Why does this keep happening? And it's not like critics and audiences don't agree. most
Is
of the
Matt
time.
Pat like so like unused, like confused at the prospect of people disagreeing on things?
I don't think he's confused. I think it's just the framing of his video. Like he knows
Yeah.
what it is. It's just like, why are people doing this? Let's doubt.
Also, yeah. Also, yeah. Like, yeah. Like this isn't like something that's like new. I guess it's like there have been disagreements between critics and audiences throughout media.
Yeah.
The number of people that leave a Rotten Tomatoes review of a film is a very small percentage of the audience.
Yeah. It's the same thing as like people thinking that Twitter represents the real world, and it's just like a
Yeah,
very
yeah,
small
yeah,
amount
exactly.
of people actually use.
Yeah, oh
Twitter.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was it like less than 7 to 12%?
Yeah.
Top Gun, Avengers Endgame, Spider-Man: No Way Home, John Wick Chapter 4, all recent examples that have critics and
Only one
audience
of those
scores
films is
in
good.
Yeah.
Guess which
I
one?
haven't seen John Wick Chapter 4, but yeah.
the 90s. Similarly, high scores can also be found with classics like Lord of the Rings, Gladiator.
Oh my god, you're just listing films that are well received. We get it.
Here are
Matt,
films that people like, everyone.
Jesus Christ.
The Matrix. So is there any common feature here that we can find across the films that have this extreme division between critic and audience? Loyal theorists, this has been a subject that's been on my mind for literal years. And the fact that it's happened again with something as innocuous as the Mario movie has finally gotten me to look into it. After all, it kind of feels like critics and audiences watch 2 completely different Mario movies here. So what's going on? Well, after looking into the history
they
of the
are.
You're looking. All you're doing is looking at the numbers. You're not looking at you're not looking at the reviews and looking what people say. Other than like someone saying the film was assaulting them or some shit.
Yeah, it was an assault in the senses.
It was an assault.
I mean, yeah, it's just like
you need to. If
He's
in this
thinking-
case, you should look at like people talking about specific plot points and seeing what they say about them. Really, to sort of garner what they're talking about.
I think
Don't
the
look
thing
at
is just
my
like it is
I
a very
follow
Matt Pat thing to like do all this preamble.
I mean, yeah,
and
I
it'd be,
know
like,
it is.
huge,
It's
and then he
like-
doesn't get into his
yeah.
point till later. But yeah.
To be fair, he is getting to his point far faster in this video than in other videos we've watched. There were
That's
videos that
true,
we
yeah.
watched for like the video probably was like 12 minutes long. He got to his point in like minute 10.
Yeah, his Ant-Man video where he does the math and everything for like his density or whatever, he gets to the density and stuff like over halfway through the video. Most of the first part is just like, man, this film was amazing and it did so well in the box office, which you wouldn't expect. That was just like the first half of the video.
I found evidence to suggest that there are some pretty powerful players in this game banking on the fact that there's a war between audience and critic. Munch down those mushrooms, loyal theorists. We're entering the war.
What the
fight.
fuck was
Let's set
that?
up the parameters of
Don't
what we're actually
fucking
talking
know.
about.
A man
Rotten
dying.
Tomatoes actually has very specific rules and formulas for what makes a piece of media good or bad in their eyes. For both critic and audience scores, a good review is anything with 3.5 stars or higher. If fewer than 60% of those reviews are good, a film is considered rotten. 60% or higher gets you a fresh rating. So with that
Such
in
a
mind, let's talk about our
stupid
two
rating
groups. The
system.
audience
Yeah.
is exactly what it sounds like. Anyone who wants to voice their opinion about the film. That means it's a big group with a lot of different types of people in it. Shocking, I know. Meanwhile, there's some pretty strict criteria involved with Rotten Tomatoes approving critics for their site. Basically, it boils down to frequent quality criticism across written, video, or audio reviews.
That's very
So-
subjective.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is quality in that sense? Is it just like you work for a big company and that means it's quality? Your video is well produced, but your criticism is shit. Does that count?
Oh, well, I guess what I took it as like the actual review. I don't know. Like
What-
how
what
they're
I-
being filmed.
Quality
I don't know.
for them just kind of means like if you're reputable, like Movie Bob
Yeah.
is on there, but his videos are garbage and poorly
Yeah.
made.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're regarded as like reputable or popular
Yeah.
to
Right.
people.
Okay. Right.
So the regular person hopping onto Twitter or TikTok to share their hot takes as the credits roll ain't getting added to that side of the tomato meter. And that matters. According to career analysis website Zippia, film criticism in the United States has a pretty clear demographic. More than 80% are men, more than 67% are white, 90% of them completed some sort of college degree, they have a median age of 40 to 44. A lot of them also live in larger cities, especially ones heavily involved in filmmaking like Los Angeles and New York. Obviously, these traits don't define a person. Lived experiences are going to be far more important to a human being than what boxes they check for statistics. But this is useful information setting a tone for the majority of the reviews that are affecting the score. Rotten Tomatoes must have agreed, since in 2018 they tried to open up their roster of critics to a greater variety of sources, but were ultimately met with a very limited degree of success. So with all of this in mind, it starts to become clear why there's a division here. Think about the people in the audience review section. They're anyone from a single NASA-employed rocket scientist with 5 kids to a C-average high school student wanting to gentle minion with the boys, and all of those voices are treated equally. Meanwhile, I think everyone can come up with a rough idea of the stereotypical critic. Ratatouille hit this one on the head in the food world.
I don't.
Oh, thanks for the clip. That was very useful.
It's a reference, you fool.
Yeah, it's like a faux fat type of thing.
Don't
If
you
I don't
get it?
I don't swallow.
Whilst you spit, then.
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
It definitely looks like a spitter.
I
Why are we getting into this with this
Yeah.
character?
when Jeb wants you to hit the brakes, you know something's wrong.
He doesn't like the Matthew Patrick theory.
Yeah, Jeb, I forgot to ask, how did the glug snort go?
It went snorting as ever.
I see.
One of the snorting of all time.
Snort went everywhere.
It was the snort of all time.
Interesting. All right.
That is a very interesting frame to pause on.
Love it. If I don't love it, I don't swallow.
But why would that impact the split we
Patrick's
see
true, it's
here
great.
between those critics and audiences on the Mario movie? Well, I suspect that a lot.
I mean, he's already answered the question, right? They try to get
Does
more
this guy-
inclusive voices
this
to
guy
be
always-
critics, and the audience is mainly that demographic. Surely that's just that.
Does this guy always do voice breaks in his videos?
Yep.
Well,
This guy.
This is a very classic MatPat video.
Yeah, it's very average map video.
In some ways, Connor, I'm surprised you haven't heard of him, but in other ways, I'm not at all. It's really weird
Oh,
because
I've
MatPat is such a
heard
meme.
I've heard of Film Theory.
That's good.
Yeah, it's the same person.
It's the
Game
same
Theory,
person,
Film Theory.
really.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I've heard of that. I've heard of Game Theory, and I've heard of Film
Well,
Theory.
I'm saying it's the same. It's the way they're editing and produced is the same. It's like all across the board.
I see.
A lot of expectation. When you have a specialized group of people, likely going to have specific expectations about what they want out of something. And in the case of the Mario movie and other divisive films like it, seems like the reviews kind of miss the point. The Mario movie is a kids movie.
Miss the point? No, you can't miss the point with like Red
It's a family
Notice.
movie.
It's just a stupid film that deserves to be fucked over.
You know what? Something I always hate is when people don't differentiate from like family films to kids films because I feel like they're very different things.
Yeah.
Just personally.
Yeah, it's kind of what annoys
Like-
me with like saying Star Wars is like a kid.
Because a kids film, I would say something like Paw Patrol.
Yeah.
You know, but a family film is something like the Mario movie. A family show is something like Doctor Who.
Yeah.
A kids show is like fucking Teletubbies.
Yeah.
You know,
Peppa Pig. Peppa
Pig. Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like, and it's the same thing. Like, it's why it's even more confusing when Patrick Williams called Star Wars a kids movie.
Yeah, it's what
It's
annoys
really
me. is that
fucking
Star
strange.
Wars is a family film, but it's not a
Exactly. I feel like there is a very big difference between a kids film and a family film. It's something that always fucking bugs me.
Yeah.
I will say that
Star Wars is the kind of movie you put on to make sure that the kids are distracted while the family signs the divorce papers.
Exactly, Shandy. What were you gonna say?
What were you
Zod?
saying, Zod?
It's the difference between being specifically aimed at kids versus being like kid friendly. If
Yeah,
that makes sense.
exactly. Yeah.
Because I think they're very different in tone and like writing. They're very different.
Yeah.
aimed unapologetically at a kid's audience. Universal and Nintendo want kids to be the people who want to see this film most. It wants to be the first movie that you saw in theaters for an entire generation of kids, while also being good enough for the adults that take them. It is not trying to be a masterpiece.
It's also a nostalgia film. It's also a nostalgia film for adults that used to be kids when they played Mario.
Honestly,
and I want to add as well. It's also made because they recently opened Nintendo Land,
yeah.
which is at Universal Studios.
One thing I also hate is what he just referenced. Like, it's not trying to be a masterpiece. It's like the writers are trying to make a good film. They are.
No, they're trying to make a film that's good enough.
Yeah, it's so.
Oh no, yeah. I think the thing that annoys me isn't like it's not trying to be a masterpiece, but it's also like, the film should still be good. Just because the film isn't trying, that doesn't make
like the
it
writers
okay.
aren't. I hope that a lot of the writers nowadays are not trying to simply just check boxes of like what's required, and that actually like, all right, so what should we do here? What would actually work best? Where can this character go? I feel like they are trying. It's not just because it's a film that is trying to garner kids into the cinema seats. It's not trying.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of like the film shouldn't get a pass because it's not trying to be perfect.
That whole typical Patrick Willems argument about kids films, it discounts the family films that actually are masterpieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about Ratatouille. Like, that's a phenomenal kids
Yes, that's fucking awesome film. Awesome.
It's clear to me that the intention with the Mario film was to capture what it's like feeling playing the games.
Yeah.
Which obviously it feels very much like a roller coaster, like with a Mario game.
Yeah, I was going to say I think it captured that very well because it's like in a Mario game you rarely stop, like unless you're confused on what to do or whatever. Like I don't know Mario 64. It's like you don't stop. Like why would you stop like playing Mario World?
Most Mario
it's
games
only
like
2D. You just go.
And most Mario games have like a timer, You're constantly doing things. You're constantly going through the level. You're constantly exploring,
Also,
something like Mario
that
Galaxy is great for
timer-
that.
Yeah, that timer also is actually like, let's say it says 300 seconds. It's
Yeah.
not like it's actually faster than that. So it's like go 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 go.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
In Mario games, you're always constantly moving. It's always
Yeah.
something is happening in every corner of every level you're playing, especially like 3D Mario games.
Yeah, 3D Mario especially, like obviously 2D Mario has a lot of like movement and momentum and
Mhm.
whatnot, but 3D you can do some stupid shit, especially like
Yeah.
Odyssey being like the latest game.
It's why it's so like filled with like lore and characters and anything within these worlds, because like there's so much to see, and that's why like a Mario film, an animated Mario film, is like that's something that absolutely could work, in terms of like creativity. There's like so
Yeah.
much to pick from, and that's why a lot of people did appreciate, I guess, the film for what it included.
I think an issue as well with Mario, just as an IP, a lot of its drama and story comes from what it alludes to, unlike Sonic, where Sonic really
your
tries
face.
to explore it. Yeah.
The most drama you get in Mario games is like the RPG, like Paper Mario or Mario and Luigi and all that. And it's like, yeah, because it's an RPG,
Yeah.
so it needs a plot to be in your face. It's like, oh, this character exploded. It's like, yeah, it's in your face. It's an RPG. You cannot be like, well, actually, like, you can infer things like in the regular Mario games, like Mario Odyssey, for example. The kingdoms have like a lot of inferred lore, I guess you can say. Like Pauline being the mayor is like, oh, I wonder how she got here, and then you talk to an NPC that you find in a random corner, and he's like, wow, did you know Miss Pauline actually helped the city and saved it from blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, you don't need that. Yeah, I don't remember the plot exactly. I was too busy cup jumping. Okay, I don't remember the plot. So it's like the mainline Mario games. It's kind of like curvy. It's like if you want the lore, I guess you can find it sometimes. But like, it's not really in your face. And like, yeah, like I was saying, like Sonic is like, hey, this is the plot. This is why you should care.
I mean, yeah, the Mario movies just kind of throw you at the deep end. Like, Peach has
Yes.
been kidnapped by Bowser, go. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Masterpiece, it is trying to introduce kindergartners to the idea of movies. And in that role, it works great. But that's also not what a lot of other modern animated films are trying to do. Look at the Lego movie, Puss in Boots, Into the Spider-Verse. Those are animated films too, to be sure, but they're action comedies with grown-up ideas that have the coat of kids movie paint slapped on top. Stuff that would likely appeal more to that college-educated, middle-aged critic. But the Mario movie, it's not pretending to be a kids movie, it is a kids movie. Mario's biggest problem as a character is pretty basic.
Is
hero's
it that
journey stuff.
different?
Learning that he needs to believe in himself and his abilities.
Oh,
Oh, he
no.
also needs to eat his vegetables like Ma said so he can grow big and strong. Mushroom.
I don't agree with that assessment in its entirety because
Yeah.
again, I think you can still have Mario have self-doubt in that because like Sonic is also literally a static character. He doesn't really go on arcs and such, but yet the Sonic films give him a very clear arc across both films.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there's much difference between like the idea of making a Mario movie animated film and a Puss in Boots animated film. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just the execution of both of them is, I guess, a little bit different.
I guess in something like Into the Spider-Verse, the conflicts are a lot more serious in terms of like the tone of them, but it doesn't make it any less of a family film.
Yeah, the tones are different in terms of how they present these like
He's
plots.
sort of he's equating tone for target audience, which you shouldn't do.
Yeah.
Mushrooms aren't vegetables, obviously, but you get the idea. The long and short of it is that Mario's a lot closer to something like the Paw Patrol movie, but it seems like critics went in expecting it to be Pixar levels of story. Or at least that was my initial hypothesis. But when I looked for evidence to confirm that suspicion, it didn't quite pan out. Because when you look at other kids' fodder, like Despicable Me, Sing, Kung Fu Panda, the Paw Patrol movie, like
Kids movie fodder, and then you have Kung Fu Panda within.
That's so strange.
Like,
Even Despicable Me to a certain extent.
I mean, the first
you know,
one's
like,
fine, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't.
It's just,
these aren't.
It's Illumination. So
The
I
kids
don't know.
movie is like I said, Paw Patrol. That's a kids movie to me.
Yeah.
Kung Fu
Kung
Panda,
Fu Panda
wipes
is
the
a family
floor
movie
with
more
water.
than a kids movie, I feel.
Absolutely, it is.
Yeah. I mean, you have all the themes of isn't there a theme of family in like the third movie and kind of in the
Yes,
first one
because
with...
people are gonna know who they have Jack Black's name on the poster. Kids are gonna know who Jack Black is at first when they're kids.
To be fair, I
Come on.
grew up with School of Rock. That was my favorite film as a kid.
But you know, but
so
like,
I
but
know
I'm
Jack
talking about
Black.
like I'm talking about like 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds. I'm not gonna fucking know who Jack Black is.
Yeah.
Buddy called out all of their scores match critic to audience, even on things considered rotten like Minions. Audiences and
Buddy, Kung Fu Panda has like esoteric subtext in it. I wouldn't call that a kids film.
There is
Yeah.
no special ingredient.
critics agree
Anyway.
it's trash, but they still are gonna show it to the kids anyway. So what was it about the Mario movie specifically that caused this divide? Well, to see if I could actually spot any trends here, I pulled a bunch of movies that had a 20 percentage point or more difference in either direction. Those where the audience scores were higher included the Mario movie, obviously, that's why we're here. Also the ones that I mentioned at the top, Venom, Uncharted, Greatest Showman, Gray Man, Red Notice, Bright, but also a lot of things that I haven't mentioned.
Imagine
Stuff
watching
like
all
most
those in a
Fast and
row.
Furious movies.
Fucking hell.
Yo,
fuck
Fast and
yes.
Furious.
Oh fuck yes.
Yeah.
Movies.
I've never
Hillbilly
watched any of
Elegy,
them.
Boondock Saints.
How dare you?
Oh, but Hillbilly Elegy is because it's political. It's a film based on a book about a conservative politician, like in his childhood.
I don't watch movies.
You don't watch movies. We know that. Like that's why that film was like so divisive, because people with a brain knew it was bad, and people that are conservative was like, but like it's conservative, so it's good. Boondock Saints is good though.
Saints, Hotel Pennsylvania, the live-action Lion King remake, Maleficent 1 and 2, Ghostbusters Afterlife, the live-action Cats, data didn't specify
Jesus
if it was the one
Christ.
with or without the buttholes, and
Okay.
Very good joke.
basically every Transformers and Pirates of the Caribbean movie ever. Oh, and I can't forget Morbius 2, Return to Morbin Time. On the other end of the spectrum, the movies that critics liked,
great
that
joke.
audience...
Bat, he used to be funnier, surely, man.
I can't believe Curse of the Black Pearl and fucking Age of Extinction are in the same category. It's like, what?
Yeah.
It's
the film that justifies an underage relationship with a 21-year-old. Oh, a kind of solid pirate film.
Yeah. They're both the same quality.
Audiences didn't included Ralph Breaks the Internet, Uncut Gems, Turning Red, The Last Jedi, Us, and Hail Caesar. Notice any trends here? Because I certainly do. Let's pull them out
Yeah,
by
they're all
group, because
bad.
I can actually see a...
Uncut Gems is good. I haven't seen.
I don't watch bad films, and I haven't seen Uncut Gems, so do the math.
Oh lord! I mean, I can argue with that logic. I can try, but when he's right, he's right.
A handful of things all at work here. First, very clearly the critics don't appreciate mindless action. That's why all the Pirates, Transformers, and Fast and Furious films are in these buckets. The Netflix action
I wouldn't
movies...
say that entirely about the pirates, but okay.
It's not all mindless action.
It's the first film. Does the first film have mindless action?
A common criticism of the second and third film is that they're too boring and they go into politics too much.
I think it's just the impression they have of like, oh, these are big blockbusters. We're not gonna like them.
I think the first film has action, but it's not mindless necessarily.
Yeah, I doubt it would be mindless.
The scene where Captain Jack Sparrow teaches what's his face to do sword fighting is not mindless. It's character building.
Isn't that the film where they're on the wheel? Is that the first one, or is that another film?
No, that's the second one.
That's the second one. Okay. Even that's not really I wouldn't find that mindless because that's quite a unique.
No, it absolutely is.
No, is it? No.
I'd also say
I recently watched.
Shandy
I'll let you go.
I'd say Transformers 1 doesn't have mindless action either, and especially the early Fast and Furious definitely doesn't have mindless action.
Oh yeah, sure, Jeb.
I remember the first Transformers film having a style.
Like there's
it's a style.
In the early Fast and Furious films, there's a clear reason why they do the racing, and it doesn't get into like proper insanity that it does after 5.
Jeb, in the second film, they drive a car onto a boat.
Yeah, but there's a reason for that.
Oh, there's always a story reason, and it's always stupid. That's how bad films work.
In the first film, it was street racing. In like the last one, it was space.
Ejectocito, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, there's also a reason why they make a car go to space in F9. That doesn't make it good.
Yes, it does.
Remember when in the second one when Paul Walker says, "Forget about it, cuh."
Yeah. We loved Too Fast, Too Furious, but Brit wasn't there for the recording. Isn't that right, Brit?
Just fucking watching like Mission Impossible or some shit, which is a much better film.
I mean,
no.
So
no,
fuck you.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love Brit.
So anyway, Brit, what do you feel about having made the song hit of the summer? Hit song of the summer.
The song hit of the summer in October. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was so proud.
That's good. The fun
yeah.
hater.
Even comic book movies like Venom. They're not very deep, they're largely formulaic, but they're also fun. They do action, and to be fair, many of them do the action well. And sometimes as an audience, you just want to turn your brain off and let a movie wash over you. You want to be entertained. Critics appear to be the exact opposite. They're bringing notepads, they're scouring...
Well, yeah, because that's their job. Their job is to take, to actually, review the film. They're not there to be like, oh, it happened.
Yeah. I mean, it's the kind of thing where, for me, it's just like, yeah, these people are like, yeah, this is could be mindless fun, but it's stupid. It's a bad film. You can still have fun with it. Like, how much fun you have is irrelevant.
Yeah, I don't think, it's imagine that a lot of the Fast and Furious films are probably fun to look at and, make fun of.
Yeah.
But,
I love all of the Fast and Furious films, but there's not a single good one.
I wonder if I like all of them. No, I agree.
I mean, 3. There's always Tokyo Drift. We ignore Tokyo Drift when I say all of them. So yeah.
5 is still the best.
Yeah.
The brain is running over time because it's in.
I'll always have the soft spot for the first one. I don't know.
5 is the one where Black Adam debuts, right?
Yeah.
just can't let a movie wash over them and enjoy it for what it is. They're trying to find something constructive to say about every single movie that they watch every single week. And when all the movie does is just tick a bunch of boxes instead of offering something different, well, that's gonna lose points for the critic who watched a similar movie last week, and the week before that, and the week before that. Treating movies as just an amusement park ride is just not as effective for the critic. Secondly, looking at this list, critics don't seem to understand.
I think I don't know if y'all agree, but I think he's holding the critics to a much higher standard than I think we do, like to a much higher degree.
Yeah, he is.
Because I don't think
He is.
critics
Yeah,
are like they dislike everything that is.
There's a
shallow
lot
and
of
everything.
shit critics out there. There's
Yeah.
a lot of shit critics.
Also, like, he literally cited, like, No Way Home and stuff.
What the
which was
fuck happened
also
to your mic,
formulaic.
Jeb? Jesus
It
Christ.
happens often. His
It's
new
even
mic
worse
is
than
shit.
usual.
Yeah.
I
Like,
thought you were on the
he's,
phone.
Yeah.
he cited stuff like No Way Home and such, and it's like, well, those are also formulaic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a very basic fan service.
Marvel films are
Yeah.
very formulaic.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, they're literally designed to be.
Yeah.
you know that that thing, Sky, you put on X about was like the Doctor Who intro with Jeb's singing over it.
Yeah.
So Jeb recorded that like with like a clean microphone, and I was like, so it was so cursed. I've never heard Jeb's voice so clear in my life. I was like, oh my god.
He was
that's what
also
sounds
doing a
like.
weird voice, to be fair.
Yeah, but it was just I don't know. Jeb's microphone's usually fucked.
Yeah. It had been good for a while, but then he bought a new microphone and it just gets really muffled half the time. I don't know why.
Bought a new one and it's worse.
Sensibilities of the internet. Cats, Morbius, I mean, we all know why you're here. You are the so bad it's fun to watch crowd. I saw Cats in a rowdy Friday night theater with a group
I
of
heard that
kids in front of me
Morbius
who
isn't
kept
that fun
meowing
to
at the
watch.
screen, and let me tell you,
Yeah, I've heard
it's
it
the idea
actually-
of it.
Yeah,
the idea of Morbius being fun to watch is almost like a myth.
Like I've seen some people say, oh, it's so bad, it's good, and then they sit down, it's like...
Because the reason why people
internet
memed on
managed
it
to
was because of the
collectively
trailer.
convince studios. Yeah, the internet managed to collectively convince Sony that they enjoyed watching that movie, that they re-released the movie in theaters and then got it
exactly.
bankrupt
And that's
twice.
way funnier
Like,
than anything
yeah.
that could happen in the film.
Exactly. Like the only clip I saw mostly was mainly the trailers, and then a clip of Matt Smith actually acting in that film. Other than the
dancing
the funny dance thing he does, it's the clip of his he's trying to plead with Jared Leto, and then Jared Leto's like, I can't control it.
Him actually
really
being
bad
a good
acting.
actor.
You know, you're seeing
Yeah.
Jared Leto have his character, but I totally buy that that was something Jared Leto would say.
The thing is
such a shit actor.
I think Sony thought people were like, oh, we actually want to give Morbius a chance now, but the memes were actually like, this movie is so shit. This movie
Yeah, like
looks-
it's not even it mainly came from the trailers and shit. And that's
Yeah.
when it really got it's like meme stuff.
I feel bad for the kids being used in this frame we have here. Like, I feel really, especially for the kid in the middle, I feel really bad for this kid.
Sure.
Like being used in a Mad Pat video is like, sorry. I'm sorry.
Experience of my life.
We come to this place for magic.
Also, I think it's a good time to say there were no children in my screening of the Mario movie. We were all stupid adults.
There were a lot of children in mind, but they weren't like 3 years old. They were like
Yeah.
6, 7.
There were kids in mine.
Kara's giving me a weird
Nicole
look.
Kidman, I do come for the magic. The magic of the Taylor Swift fangirl sitting next to me during that Cats showing, shouting at the screen 40 minutes in, "Where's Taylor?" It was awesome. The entire audience erupted in laughter. But to a critic, they're not appreciating movies ironically. They're not dressing up like a gentle minion like the
I
rest.
mean, you can still appreciate movies ironically as a critic and be like, it's still bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do that a lot.
Yeah, I think MatPat really misunderstands why critics and audiences have such a.
I feel
big
like
demand.
critics are more likely. I feel like critics are more likely to appreciate a bad movie than like normal audiences are, because a critic can be like, okay, I watch movies for a living. I think this movie is quite shite. However, I enjoyed watching it, but I still have to like give my review of the movie and explain why it's shite. I mean, I'm not going to cite any Rotten Tomatoes reviewers because they aren't real. So I'll probably just go to like, Mauler and the gang on EFAP. They go through movies like Batman and Robin. They watch Batwoman TV show, and they're like, "Oh no, these things are quite terrible." However, we enjoy watching them a lot. So,
Oh yeah, I love Batman. I love Batman and Robin. I fucking love it. It's so
yet if
fun.
you were to talk to like casual movie viewers, which I have unfortunately been doing a lot in the last few days, a lot of them are just incapable of understanding the idea that you can like think a movie is bad but still enjoy it. Like, I mean, with Birdman's audience, they think Madvocate is lying because he says that he enjoys No Way Home, but then spends like an hour crapping on it. They're like, oh, well, how could you possibly like this movie if you spend like an hour talking shit about it? That's not very cool. So, yeah, casual viewers are indeed actually just quite stupid.
Yeah, I agree with that conclusion.
Shocking.
Waiting for Jared Leto to morb all over that screen, and as a result, those movies get lower scores. On the flip side of that, though, look no further than Ralph Breaks the Internet, a movie that got higher critical scores than audience scores because, despite trying its best to riff off the humor and sensibilities of online meme content, it did it in the most normie way possible. Online communities can see through that thin attempt to cater to them, which results in lower overall scores. Lastly, and this is perhaps the biggest
tried to do hate comments. I remember seeing a clip of them doing hate comments, and it was quite generic.
Well,
It's also a Disney film, and these critics are heavily paid off by Disney to keep reviewing their movies well, because if they don't review them well, then they don't get further access to early showings of the movie, which means they don't get to put out their review early, which means that they don't get traction from people who want to know if the movie is good or not.
Yeah. It's just that seems
Oh,
that exact cycle going on.
I don't
happening
agree with that
Like,
conclusion at all.
I feel like he's doing a lot of mental gymnastics to come to a really simple conclusion, and that's the thing that's really frustrating me about this video. It's like, why are you overthinking this? It's literally just
Yeah, he thinks there's like some deep psychological
they
like,
do it
divide
because they
between the
get
two
something
groups
out of
of
it.
people when it's just like it's just not that.
Agreement.
Like, you can have a pretty decent discussion about the entire topic, but he's not doing that. He's going into MatPat territory, which is a void of thought, to be honest.
I mean,
Void of autism.
Shandy, I think you should leave the call and rejoin because you have a bit of a delay.
No, I'm currently downloading a video game in the background, so that's the reason why. When that's done, I'll probably be fixed.
All right.
That,
There
which
play
results in
video
lower
games.
overall scores. Lastly, and this is perhaps the biggest disagreement between the two camps, critics don't respond to nostalgia and familiarity. Well, all
What? That's not
No Way Home.
That is not true. You just mentioned No Way Home and Endgame. Like,
Right off? No, fuck off. They what? No,
wait,
no.
didn't the
That's
critics
fucking wrong.
Don't the critics love the Filoni Star Wars shit?
Yeah, we're right. We're such in an era of fucking nostalgia being the be all end all of fucking stories
Ahsoka
right now.
had an
What are you on about?
86% critic rating. 86. Are you telling me that they don't like nostalgia? Mappat. Oh, you're so dumb.
Fucking how many people fucking cream their pants over Darth fucking Vader and Ahsoka? Fuck
Yeah.
off.
Jesus Christ, man.
Has he forgotten
That's annoyed me more than it should have, but fucking hell, I'm so fucking sick of nostalgia being used as a fucking crutch.
Oh.
Fucking make something good, you fucking dickheads.
We're gonna say that.
Has he forgotten that critics are like human beings with like emotions?
Yeah,
that
I
enjoy
think
things
he sees them as like objective beings. And it's like,
yeah, he thinks
no.
like if you want an objective measure of quality, go to the critics. If you want like a more how fun is it to watch a film, go to the audience. When it's like that's not, you should not go do that.
Yeah, that's not true at all.
Oh, that's true. MovieBot was a co-writer, so the video won't acknowledge the critics being paid off. That makes sense because he's a Rotten Tomatoes critic. Oh, that makes so much sense. That's a phenomenal point.
Oh
That explains a lot.
That's a phenomenal
He's
point.
such a what a shit writer.
Jesus.
eat it up. Ghostbusters Afterlife, it's fun, it's enjoyable, but it's also not a 94% positive
seen
movie. But audience.
Well, that's the thing, because 94% is based on how many people gave it a 7 or higher. It is not a 9.4 out of 10.
Didn't people really not like the fact that they brought back all the old cast, but like it was done in such a way it was really depressing? I remember watching a clip of it; it was quite sad.
I don't know. I think people like
that's
this film
strange.
because
I
it's
think-
not Ghostbusters 2016, which is like this is for the fans.
Yeah.
It's not woke or
This
whatever.
is not. This is not a cringe movie.
I think some people didn't like it because they brought back Harold Ramis as like a CGI ghost.
Yes, I remember that as well. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, they did. Oh,
The
Like bring back.
but anyway,
his
he was saying like
likeness,
this is
yeah.
not a 94% good move, film. But it's like 94% doesn't mean anything. It's not a 9.4 out of 10. It is 94% of
yeah.
people who watched that gave it a 7 or higher. It's why it's Rotten Tomatoes so stupid because like
Yeah, and let's just go back to the fundamental core of Rotten Tomatoes. It's a really shit system.
yeah, like because like the thing is with IMDb you're gonna have dumb ratings, but at least they're
Yeah.
ratings. You're gonna see like this is 7.1. It's a 7.1. It's not like 71% of people thought this was a 7
Yeah.
or higher. It's just
Yeah, like a lot of Ahsoka episodes are in the 9s.
yeah.
you know.
When it's like it's dumb, but I can understand what the reception is. The reception is
The most you can get of
very
Rotten
positive.
Tomatoes is the fact of how many people just liked it. It's about liking, not whether the film is good or not.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why it's so silly, because like the metric of what makes a good film is just completely lost in
Yeah,
there. Like
it's when people like refer to. I think it's happening less and less now. I think, but the phase of when people refer to Rotten Tomatoes of like you're just wrong because these people think the film is good. So
Yeah.
haha, fuck you. It's like no, you've been stupid. Thankfully,
Yeah.
that seems to be happening less and less now.
Audiences love
They're learning.
felt just new enough. You got old favorite moments, but with new enough.
Okay. The video skipped a little.
It's enjoyable, but it's also not a 94% positive movie. But audiences love.
It's 7 or higher. Birds Elope with the Sun. It's an amazing name. It's 7 or higher from audiences to be considered fresh.
The fact that it felt just new enough. You got old favorites, you got recreations of classic moments, but with new enough faces and plot lines. Maleficent and Maleficent 2, movies that began as a familiar and beloved fairy tale, except told with a new twist. It's safe, it's nostalgic, but also just a little bit new. That Lion King remake, despite its quality, it's the movie equivalent of a one-way trip to Nostalgia Town. Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Men Tell No Tales. It's not great, but audiences were clearly happy to revisit a fictional world that they hadn't seen in a while. And now, just take a look at the flip side. What do critics like that audiences don't? Things that feel too new. Do things.
The fuck does too new mean?
Too new.
What? Wait, hold on. What's the metric he's using here?
That critics like this and audiences don't.
Like that audiences don't. Things.
So the audiences,
The audience like
audiences
the-
don't like
the-
things that feel too new. Critics do. I don't know if that's true. It's not true.
That feel too.
I mean, it kind of is.
But it kind of isn't.
A
It's
lot
the same
of
thing where like
casu-
Ahsoka was
It's
received well by
we're
critics. as
we're
well.
all we're all people. Like it's
So-
not like. Mm.
I feel like a lot of like normies are very allergic to change in their media. They tend to stick to a lot of things that they're familiar with.
Yeah.
When they start like consuming stuff that's new to them, they kind of like distance themselves. A good example that I would use here
Andor.
would probably be Andor. Yeah.
Yep.
It kind of took a while for people to come around Andor, and
And even
you'll
then,
hear
people
this
still are
constantly
lapping
of
up
people being
shit like Ahsoka.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, there's an interesting thing that I want to talk to about that, but I'll get to that later. With Andor, it took a lot of people time to like really get into it, and they had to get like really heavy recommendations through word of mouth. But then when they start watching it, they even go, "Oh, you know, first 2 or 3 episodes felt like kind of slow and kind of boring. Wasn't really getting into it." And then they had to like get into the action of the series before they go, "Oh, you know, I actually really care about this now, and I'll keep watching." A lot of those people will then go ahead and they'll watch something like Ahsoka or Mando season 3 and then lap it up and enjoy it. But then a lot of other people who used to be fans of like Book of Boba Fett or Mando or whatever, like Angry Joe, for example. He really liked those shows when they were coming out. But then he watched Andor and he's like, oh, I'm actually watching a show with characters on screen now instead of whatever the hell was happening in Mando season 3. And then he watches Mando season 3 and is like, this show sucks. I want to go back to watching something like Andor. And a lot of people are holding that opinion more and more. It just takes them a while to get there. So that's why.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what we referenced earlier with audience, especially on Twitter, reaction to when it's initially released. So a lot of Marvel stuff will initially get a lot of praise, but then a month or so later, it will be happily shat on.
Marvel's actually a really good example of this too, because a movie that tried to do something a little bit differently compared to everyone else, Eternals, got heavily shat on release. But then movies that do the same old fucking thing all the bloody time, take your pick, those movies end up getting really good initial praise. Even something like The Suicide Squad wasn't a very big hit, but I think you can maybe blame that on COVID and the fact that it's an R-rated film.
Yeah, it was also released directly to HBO Max. So.
Yeah.
Was it never in theaters?
It was in theaters, but it was released to HBO Max first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which obviously is going to impact how many people will go to the theaters to watch it. The person in chat said that they meant from the critics. Critics scores, I don't know why people still have that impression. They're not based on the rating they give to see if they're positive or negative. Firstly, because so many of them don't even have a number rating. But secondly, because it just depends on what Rotten Tomatoes feels their review is. If they feel the review is positive or negative. You can have a review that's a 2 out of 4 that is rotten and a 2 out of 4 from another person that is fresh. The critic scores is not based at all on the number rating they give to the film. Which it makes sense because you can give a 5 out of 10 to a film and think it's not good, and then you can give a 5 out of 10 to another film. It's all right. It's just silly.
Too differently, are a bit too far of a departure, or that may be good unique ideas that maybe don't fully come together in the end. To the critic who sees a movie at least once a week, they're placing premiums on things that are interesting. The Last Jedi is a perfect example of this, where audience reviews on Rotten Tomatoes focus on it not feeling like Star Wars, or the characters not behaving in ways that they would expect. The critics praise the movie for shaking things up, trying to do new things, taking the franchise in new directions. Turning Red is another one that...
I mean, yeah, I guess it's...
It's almost exactly. It's almost if doing something new doesn't always mean it's good.
Yeah, I think it's the only example that you can use that actually kind of goes with this point well is The Last Jedi, because I don't think
I can kind of
off like The Rise of Skywalker was.
I can kind of smell Movie Bob coming through that little.
I was about to say that.
I'm pretty sure he was really positive about The Last Jedi when they came out, and people
he loves
on him for it.
Well, when MatPat said the thing of characters don't behave like they should or whatever, I was like, yeah, that's a movie Bob thing.
Characters don't behave how people think they should. It's not how they should. Period. It's just funny.
It's very funny when you consider that The Force Awakens was 93% critic score. Anyway, so his point isn't consistent.
I mean, yeah, because The Force Awakens is the least new thing ever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a famously rehashed story with different elements of different characters as the main characters, but that's about it. It's still very much
it's the same. It's just A New Hope, but with Rey.
So it's New Hope, but shit.
Yeah.
Falls into this bucket. It's a Pixar movie that most parents would take their kids to thinking it's gonna be a good time killer for the family. But then you have scenes about periods and pads, and suddenly the room with your kids turns a bit awkward.
Why? You should talk to your children.
No, actually a very big reason why this movie was kind of panned amongst normal audiences is that it's for some reason decided it would be a good idea to focus on Chinese culture and then crap people on Chinese culture, and Chinese members of the audience who watch this movie and are really big on family and maintaining their culture within their family and keeping up tradition saw this movie going, your tradition's kind of shite, and then they went, yeah, no, this movie's kind of shite, and then they left. Your
also
target
don't like it.
demographic didn't like your movie. Well done.
Very Disney thing to do, to be fair.
Open,
Yeah.
having the hot water bottle and pads. You are a woman now, and your body is starting to change.
To a critic, that's brave and necessary storytelling about topics that don't get screen time. To the parent who is looking to kill some hours with their kid, that's an uncomfortable conversation on the way home from the movies. I'm not saying it's good, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm saying it's the truth and it's gonna affect your score. Now take all of that information and look at the Mario movie. It is all of these things rolled up
How
into
does that
one.
help?
It's mostly pretty colors and fun action
I
with a
remember the
pretty thin
period pads. I remember the period pads in Mario movie.
Yeah.
I remember when Peach started waffling on about period pads when she was training Mario.
I
Remember
remember.
the scene when Peach talking about being a woman.
Yeah, I mean, Peach
I remember when
is trans, to be fair, so we all know that.
I remember when Toad decided to break out into a twerk to Orange Justice right in front of Bowser.
I remember
Alright,
my
no,
niece.
let's stop with this I remember shit. It's gonna go on
No.
for ages. Let's continue with the
No.
video.
Kamek dresses as a woman.
Oy vey.
We have to we have to explain this to the children.
Oy vey.
Oy vey, yeah, Britt, thanks for listening to me.
Plot. It caters to online communities and gaming scenes that critics don't typically engage with, and it's speedrunning its way through tons of Easter eggs and nostalgia bait. This movie is basically everything that critics don't like, all in one convenient package. So I think that's a pretty good explanation for what's going on with this divide between audiences and critics as it relates to movies like Mario, but I'm still not entirely satisfied with the answer. Like, sure, maybe that's how it's happening, but why is it happening? And more importantly, why does it keep happening? This disparity between critics and audiences is a big enough.
I mean, it would keep happening if you're saying that this is always the case.
I don't know. But like, I don't know if this is. I don't know. There's something that doesn't fit with this. I don't think that's why it was panned by critics.
me.
I really don't think.
I think it
To
kind
me-
of is. It was just like, oh, you don't think this film is like deep at all. It's just like a very shallow animated
Oh yeah,
film.
yeah, sure.
To me,
Mm.
it's fundamentally, I think, critics were looking for something with character that also takes its time, and the Mario movie is just we got to keep going scene to scene.
Yeah.
This is the next set piece type deal, and it never slows down except for like 20 seconds.
What is like the actual like theory here? Because like it's the theory that like critics and audiences are different, because it's kind of something that's like known for the last
Yeah.
His
50 years.
theory is trying to explain why critics and audiences are different.
It's not a theory.
Because- oh.
Yeah, it's like an essay rather
It's
than
kind
a theory
of a
this
boring
time.
theory. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, it's an interesting topic to talk about. He's just dumb.
It's an interesting topic, but Matt Pat's theories go from like fucking is like Star Wars in the same universe as like Marvel, like some insane shit, and then his next theory would be like, oh, are the critics different than the audience? And it's like, okay,
Yeah, he has to appeal to different types of film audiences.
he's so dumb.
He is.
I
very
hate him.
Well, Brett, I don't know if you know this because we mentioned it before you got here, but this video was co-written by Movie Bob.
Oh,
Yeah, so this makes.
Hasn't Movie Bob like died of a heart attack yet?
I don't think so. No.
Brett,
Definitely not, no.
Hasn't
Brett,
his heart exploded from this
Brett,
sheer amount of
Brett,
food?
In
Brett,
Minecraft.
Brett.
In
I swear to
Minecraft.
God.
Enough issue, and it happens often enough that it's been on people's radars for at least a decade now. You would think at this point we would have figured some way to sort this out. I mean, shouldn't we all be on the same side here? Audiences ideally get valuable information
Everyone's
about movies
different.
before spending time and money on them, and critics need someone to be reading or watching their reviews for their jobs to exist. So why would critics versus audiences even be a thing, unless someone was benefiting from sustaining this conflict? Stick with me here, this is relevant, I promise. The whole idea of review aggregators like Rotten Tomatoes can trace their way back to basically a single place, a show called At the Movies, presented by a pair of critics named Gene Siskel and Roger Ebert. Their whole shtick was that in lieu of scores, they'd both issue movies a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Not only was it an entertaining show presented by a pair of knowledgeable guys talking about their capital O movie opinions, but over the years, audiences got to know Siskel and Ebert's
Capital O movie. That was kind of funny.
personal
Why
tastes
is he-
to the point that
What did you say, Jeff?
I was gonna say, why does the guy on the right look like a film critic, Gabe Newell?
I don't know who Gabe Newell is, but that's
They-
Roger
they- dude.
Ebert.
Guy,
Everyone-
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Everyone
Yeah,
they-
he's
they-
straight
they-
of Valve.
Yeah, If I send you a picture, you'll probably recognize him.
Yeah, he created Valve and then like Half-Life and such.
Oh,
This
I know that what
this
it is.
guy.
I
He's
just
currently the
had the
owner of
job.
Steam.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
that they could even tell from a glance what sort of movie they were getting into depending on the direction the thumbs pointed. This was great for consumers, allowing them to get a clear and concise way of getting the broad strokes on a film's quality. But for the studios, it was even better. The marketing value of this cannot be overstated. If a movie managed to get these two to agree that it was good, that was huge. Overall, this system was a win-win for everyone during a time when information didn't travel at the speed of the internet. And it kind of sounds like what Rotten Tomatoes is supposed to be in the modern day, right? Let me just see how good or bad a movie is at a glance. There's a problem with how Rotten Tomatoes handles things. Back when it was just two guys on TV, it was easy to keep up with their opinions and figure out how they thought. But now there are thousands of critics with followings across a lot of different platforms. And
yeah, it's kind of what annoys me because you're like, oh, this is the Rotten Tomatoes score, but it's like you can see that a show that 100 people watched has like a 75%, but it's critics who only watch like indie TV shows or whatever, and this is an indie show. Whereas you can have like a Star Wars film that gets like hundreds of thousands, no, not hundreds of thousands, but you know, thousands of critic reviews, and you're like, well, these are people who watch more mainstream stuff, that people don't only watch Star Wars, that don't, you know, watch the kind of stuff that I like. But you can't really identify that because you would need to like search for it to see which
There's also
hold on, Sky, hold on a sec. Connor, are you awake? No. He's asleep. I thought
oh, that's great.
You might.
I'm gonna
That's why.
Wait.
Oh, another person's fallen asleep on an ECUM stream.
A certified classic.
I thought that was a car.
Just to build on Sky's point, actually, because it just sprung into my mind. Like, when you got companies like IGN, they pick a specific person. And, like, I know in the context of Sonic Unleashed, for example, random review, the person reviewing it does not like Sonic at all. So it's like, that also plays a huge part in the, obviously, how that company reviews it, and then in turn, how that appears on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah.
Like a domino effect.
There's also this thing of like I guess priority. Like, we need to get the Star Wars review real quick. Maybe this, whatever. If you can watch it, just do it. If not, we'll throw it somewhere else. And with games, it happens a lot of the time. Like, the longer games you have, it's like we don't get to finish the game to review it. So it's like, okay, let's go through it. That's why there's like, even though it gets memed a lot, the journalist mode. It's like, oh, this is here for you to like blaze through and get a review out, and that's when you miss stuff like difficulty or whatever.
Mhm.
I assume with movies something similar happens with like, okay, Star Wars coming out, like priority here, put a review for this and this and this and this, and maybe the other movie, whatever.
Yeah.
And scaling, adding so many people to the process, literally hundreds of critics in most cases, well, you start to lose the nuance of the individual opinion. No longer do you think,
Yeah, I
oh,
agree
Roger
with this.
Ebert liked this thing, I like the other things he recommended, so I'm gonna like this one too. Now the individual thoughts are basically stripped out of the process, flattened down and combined with everyone else's until all you see is a number. Sometimes it's gonna be a big number with a tomato next to it, sometimes it's a small number with a green little slime next to it. Throw in audience reviews, now you got yourself two numbers. And would you look at that? If they're both big, you have the new version of 2 thumbs up. Everyone loves the film, and you, as a moviegoer, should go see it immediately. And if they don't line up, well, now you've got yourself some conflict. And the suits at all the ad agencies have really been able to twist
Here's the
this.
thing, though. There's also this, you know, there are plenty of films that both have high, you know, audience and critics. You see it, and it's fucking dog shit. And that's sort of that kind of film is what probably annoys me the most. And there are plenty of examples.
This one to their marketing loves a good conflict narrative. Coke versus Pepsi, Apple versus Android, Xbox versus PlayStation. But what they love even more
Culture
is how these
war.
conflicts get consumers to self-sort into neat and tidy boxes so they're even easier to market to. It's been happening forever. So if you end up with a film that critics aren't feeling but audiences are, the studio can then turn around and say, the critics don't like our movie, but so what? Our movie is for you, the average Joe. And that can do wonders to create a passionate fan base, an us versus them narrative. You know how ads will sometimes sometimes just pull quotes from all sorts of different reviews.
Critics agree The Avengers is a must-see movie event for everyone.
It's gonna be fun. Well, when Batman v Superman bombed with critics and at the box office, the film's official account started tweeting out what looked to be press quotes attributed to random Twitter users.
That's the way I didn't know that.
wow.
Absolutely
funny.
mind-blowing.
Oh,
no.
That's
DC,
amazing.
never change.
Sad.
Never change, DC.
That's brilliant.
It for yourself.
I feel like there was more recent examples of that with a film. I can't remember. I don't remember, but there was definitely a couple of films that have done that where they've just done random. They haven't even put like people who said it. They just put random quotes, and it was probably from Twitter at the time. Yeah,
It's like when random games have the Game of the Year label. It's like you weren't even nominated. Why do you have Game of the Year?
Yeah, that seems to be a fucking yeah. Remember that meant
Doing
something.
The exact same thing.
No.
With the text, see it for yourself. And once you know it, the Mario movie is now doing the exact same thing. They're leaning in hard on the audience score, tweeting a web spot saying just, the audience has spoken. And it's getting the intended effect. Literally, the #1 reply to this thing is, exactly, we don't care about critics' opinions. Either way, pretty much
I mean, with the blue check mark, that's a classic. And the menace. Just like, yeah, fuck the critics. They're all woke and shit.
Fucking woke.
You paid for Twitter.
I love with how much disgust you said that.
You
Like,
paid for Twitter.
Yeah, you paid for Twitter. Yeah, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Not wrong.
Everyone with actual money invested in this thing comes out a winner. Nintendo and Universal have a movie that fans start defending in a surprisingly long-legged discourse. Critics and content creators can write articles and make videos like this one, actually, discussing why critics are or aren't wrong. And Rotten Tomatoes gets clicks and traffic as people go to look up the scores, defend their opinions on the title, review it themselves, and the whole website brand becomes part of the conversation, all without getting dragged through the mud, because they're the middleman. Or are they really the neutral middleman? If you really want to start getting into the conspiracy theory of it all, do you know who actually owns Rotten Tomatoes? Like, the actual company that runs the website? It's Fandango Media, a movie ticket retailer. And that makes a lot of sense. You go to see how a film's being reviewed, and if it catches your fancy, hey, here's a link to buy the ticket right there at the bottom of the Rotten Tomatoes page. Not a big deal, right? But if you go one step further up that corporate ladder, Fandango Media is jointly owned by Warner Brothers Discovery and NBC Universal, who between them own all of this. I'm not
so he is talking about it, and yeah, part of it is part in that article that I linked from Vulture talking about that. But yeah, I mean, they definitely have an incentive to only approve of reviews that would benefit them. It's just logical, and they definitely want that to sell their stuff better. So it's just a big industry is trying to sell their own stuff. I mean, IMDb as well is owned by Amazon, so it's the kind of thing like it's always this shit is going to be skewed in a certain way to help you know, make money, help the parent company make money.
saying anything, but isn't it interesting that one of those companies just released an animated kids film based on a popular video game that has wildly different reception from critics and audiences, thereby driving this very conversation? And that the Mario movie is literally just 1 point on the rotten side for the critics. Not so bad that it looks terrible, but just enough to fuel discourse in the community and episodes like this. Like I said, that's taking it to an extreme, but I'm just putting that little nugget of information out there for consideration. So what do we do here, loyal theorists? How do we do better? Well, I don't think the answer is to never pay attention to reviews, nor do I think it's to take the audience's word as gospel. Instead, I think it's to take both of these things into account. As I've shown here today, numbers can tell you a lot. Data is a great way to visualize a story, but rarely is it the whole story. For me, I'm a firm believer in finding and then following film reviewing.
Critical
Drinker.
Oh my god!
Drinker.
It's subscribe
He
to Critical Drinker. Are you kidding?
Oh my god!
The editor of this
funny.
video is
sub
to Critical Drinker. Are you for real?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
maybe
funny.
the editor.
I just
I
added the
think that
editor,
that's
you
too-
dumbass.
I'm sorry, Sky. I'm not listening. I'm so excited to see Critical Drinker.
Yeah, our favorite
That's
content
pretty
creator.
funny.
It's like,
And this video is written by Movie Bob as well. That's funny.
Yeah, he would have loved seeing Critical Drinker get.
You get a Terriers MatPat video by communicating with Critical Drinker and the editor, and get season 2. This is our plan.
Yeah.
It's largely
Jack's movie reviews. I don't know who that is.
Jack's movies.
Maybe ECUM will be here. Maybe ECUM.
That
will
one,
be here.
Maybe.
that one has an alert too.
YMS.
YMS.
Alright.
Wow.
There's ECUM at the end. I saw
Chris
ECUM.
Stuckman and the overall industry coverage of Dan Murrell, all right here on YouTube.
I'm surprised Movie Bob
Chris
hasn't
Stuckman
suggested
sometimes a
putting
bit-
him on here.
Escapist just randomly.
It would be hilarious if you had.
It would be funny. I don't think he is going to, but that'd be funny if he did.
Too artsy for my taste? Yeah. Is Jeremy sometimes a bit of an apologetic fanboy for franchises?
Oh, wow.
Absolutely. Does Dan Murrell? Well,
This is no, hold up.
Oh.
This is a movie Bob.
Oh.
This is movie Bob throwing shade and being like,
Yeah,
you should
yeah.
read this. You should read this, man, but it will make sense.
Wow. Oh my god.
Like screw like the fucking food theory and clothes theory. I just want a channel of him roasting a bunch of YouTubers.
Roast theory.
Yes.
Roast theory. Oh my god, I would love that.
I'm surprised Movie Bob didn't write a theory for food theory. But
Oh, Jab,
Probably
you're not
has.
Jab. Oh, Brit, you and your fat phobic
You're not
jokes, we love
Jab.
them.
Classic Jab.
Jab is the one who's usually bigoted, so that's why my mind went to him.
It's just
Hey,
it's instinct.
hey, I'm not bigoted.
No.
Fan
Never.
Absolutely. Does Dan Murrell? Well, actually, to be honest, I don't have a lot of complaints with Dan. I usually really agree with his perspective. If anything, he sometimes hedges his opinion a bit too much. Anyway, between these
Movie
three,
Bob, we can
Oh
see
my
you.
God.
We
Oh,
see
getting a
you.
solid, well-rounded
We
review
get
from
it.
three professionals looking at
Oh,
a
this
movie
video really
all through
perked
their
up in the
own
last minute.
lenses. And from there, I'm then empowered to draw my own conclusions. There are dozens of incredible reviewers just like them here on YouTube. If you have some of your favorites that deserve attention, please
Ecum.
call them out down in the comments below so I
Aw.
and everyone else
Come
can
and
go
Ecum.
and check them out. And as always, my friends, remember, it's all just a theory. A film
So what did he
theory.
say?
And cuts.
Nothing.
I don't know.
I didn't learn anything.
He didn't really
Yeah.
say much. It was just like
He said
critics
so
and
much.
audiences
Classic
disagree.
Bat Pat.
I feel like we wasted 2 hours of our time.
Kinda.
We
yeah.
did.
Hey,
Welcome
it
to
was.
Ecum, man.
Oh my god, it was 2 hours. Jesus Christ.
The
Yeah.
highlight was legitimately seeing not only Critical Drinker being subbed by the editor's subbing to him, and also Movie Ball firing shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
surprised-
this is fuck-
I'm surprised
Oh.
MatPat didn't stop and said, "Hey, are you sure we should say stuff like this?"
Well, it's either Movie Ball did it or MatPat did it, and it's either way. I find that quite funny.
Pretty much, yeah. All right. Well, now we're done with MatPat.
We're done.
Yes.
We're done. It's
We're
over.
done. This is the end of the stream. Yeah. The other 10 hours is just gonna be a
Yeah.
blank
Bye.
screen.
It's
Happy
just Sky,
anniversary.
it's Sky the fun hater.
Yeah, 10 hours of
Yes.
the fun hater. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
That video sucked.
It did
Yes.
suck. It's a classic
Yeah.
MatPat video. Yeah.
Lovely.
I loved that every second.
I am trying to pick our next video because there's a few things. Brit, are you?
Rooney.
Jesus Christ. Are you excited for our one and only Ryan Roger Athe?
Oh yeah, this kid. Yeah.
This kid?
This kid.
Oh, guys, I don't think you're ready because some of you don't know about our one and only.
He.
Which one are you doing? Are you gonna do like an ultra hateful one?
So I have a couple of videos of his. I think we could start with this one.
I want to check something.
Right.
I want to see if the fact is still true about him. What's his name?
Ryan Roger Athe.
I don't know. How to
Forget.
spell.
Ryan Roger Athay.
ATH.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, sorry. I was
Right,
gonna
so-
say here's an interesting fact about this guy. For some reason, he follows me. I'll screenshot.
I don't
He
know.
actually follows me.
I don't
you are
know.
Jeb.
Yeah, I don't know if we should do like an introduction or just kind of learn about him as we go. I guess we should do
I
an introduction
mean-
just to be like Trigger warning. You're about to see some bigoted stuff that we're gonna laugh at. This guy, okay?
Yeah, you realize you're gonna have to like be constantly controlling like the volume because of the fact that you can't mix for shit. So like the music is fucking blasting your ears, and then the video starts and he's so quiet.
Oh, I'm so ready to watch this. Okay. Alright, I'm glad Brett is here. Okay. So this is the
I'm
YouTube
glad
channel
you're
that
here.
makes a lot of videos, usually from fan submissions, fan requests. So for example, this one was courtesy of Third for the Second, so it's probably just someone on Twitter. The title of the title of the video
what the fuck is
my
this title?
My thoughts on Maggie chicken noodle. So
What is
I've had these chicken noodles, and I can tell you they're a banger. So I'm very interested.
Yeah, we're very excited. Hopefully he agrees with Jabsteak about chicken noodles. Yeah, this is an actual video someone made about reviewing chicken noodles. Yeah, right.
Oh, he really kind of makes more shit.
Transition, right?
His intro goes on for like 30 seconds. It's great. I hope you all enjoy.
I will.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well.
I hate it.
And in this video,
it's amazing.
I will be talking about Maggie's chicken noodles. And
What is that accent?
I don't know.
It sounds like he's American. Try to do a British accent. Try to do an American accent.
Is this made in Movie Maker? Like in Windows Movie Maker?
Probably some shit like
he
that.
can't afford Movie Maker.
Yeah.
Even though it's free, he can't afford it.
Yeah. What's the one? It's iMovie, right? The one on Apple shit.
Yeah.
The one you use.
iMovie.
And product. So I hope you all enjoy, or at least find this video informative.
Informative.
So I would like to first thank Third for the Second for suggesting the topic of this video. How very kino of him. Now for
Oh, very kino of him. This is this is video making at its best.
It's the fact it was feigned out just how very kino of him.
How very kino of him.
How very kino.
It sounds like his last words. Like when someone kills him.
You had a limited amount of time to say it.
How very kino.
I can't. I'm losing my mind. Like, what is Maggie chicken noodles? As if it's like some huge mystery in the Sherlock novel.
Oh, I love this man.
For those who are unaware, providing context courtesy of Wikipedia, quote, Maggie is an international brand of seasonings,
I forgot that he
instant
reads
soups,
Wikipedia.
and noodles,
The beginning
such
of
as
every
the
video.
product we will be talking about, that originated in Switzerland in the 90s.
He's talking about where noodles came from. You're reviewing
Why
chicken
did-
noodles. Why do you need to tell us it came to be in Switzerland?
Why did he pick the most fucking grim image of these fucking noodles? It's so bleak.
They look amazing, man. They look
It
amazing.
looks like
like a
they
shit
look
post.
fucking inedible.
Yeah.
It looks like a shit post, but he is so genuine.
Yeah, I love him.
He's throwing his heart into it.
19th century, where the Maggie Company was later acquired by Nestle just after the Second World War in 1947. Unquote. It seems all well and good to me, folks.
Oh, well and good to me. What seems well and good to you? The fact that chicken
Very good.
noodles exist? That this company
The fact that the
exists?
war ended.
Oh, chicken noodles. Yes, all well and good to me.
Yeah, chicken noodles, yeah. I approve of
Just-
chicken noodles.
Just remember, just looking at that guy's face, just remember he's 1 year older than me.
Oh yeah, that's true. He looks like he's 40. Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ.
Now on to my personal views. Now,
My personal
personally,
views.
I was unaware of Maggie or its chicken noodles
bastard.
prior to the suggestion of Third for the Second, nor was I aware of Maggie's pioneering of ready-made soups and noodles, which helped to feed the poorest and most hard-working of the 19th and 20th century. Thanks again, bud.
The poorest.
I
The
love
very
the way he
peasants.
speaks. It's amazing. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
The peasants of the 19th and 20th centuries kept them
I
living.
love that he had someone suggested, hey, review Maggie's chicken noodles, and he didn't even know what it was, and then he learned about it just so he could. It's amazing.
By the way. So after a bit of investigating, which mostly consists of internet browsing and analysis of social media, I have found
Analysis
that
of social
under the
media.
Nestle label, Maggie has gone global, selling themselves
Yes.
all across the world.
Yay.
All
Yeah.
while being
We
well
love Maggie's
received,
chicken noodles.
especially their chicken noodles, and especially in shithole countries
What the
such
fuck?
as, but not limited to,
The brown
Bangladesh,
people ones.
South Africa,
No, I need a second.
Yeah,
I
so
know
that,
that-
The shithole countries.
Not
Oh
bad
my...
of a country to live in.
I
That is a soapy quote.
Yeah, the shithole countries is such
Shithole
a...
countries, my guy. My guy, you live in Wales. Talk about putting the popcorn to kettle black.
I'm just...
Shithole
I'm losing
countries
my
like
mind.
Africa, Asia.
No, hold on. I want to hear him say which countries they are. Alright.
whole countries such as, but not limited to,
Not limited
Bangladesh,
to.
South Africa, Pakistan, Singapore, Malaysia, Papua New Guinea, Sri Lanka, Nepal, Bhutan, the Maldives, India, Australia, and New Zealand.
Australia and New Zealand!
New Zealand?
We need to tell Neil about this when he gets on.
Oh,
Why
Shandy,
did
you
you
live in a
name,
shithole
like-
country, apparently.
All the fucking countries with like.
Yeah,
people
I
of
knew this
colour.
for ages, to be honest.
I mean, yeah. Oh my god. I love that he was just like naming every country that it isn't white, and then he was just like, Australia, New Zealand too.
They're brown enough.
They're brown enough. Oh, jeez.
Where Third lives. No wonder I have not heard of these products, because as of the making of this video, in late May of 2023, the UK is not a shithole country. Not
I
yet
don't know about that.
Well, we have.
I doubt that.
I love how political he's getting, just saying, is this a shithole country or not?
Country. Not
Talk
yet,
about
anyway.
noodles.
For
Not
we
yet,
have
anyway.
the pot noodle.
Our country is not a shithole country because we have the pot noodle. That's the best quote. He's just insanely racist, and then he's like, but our country's good because we have pot noodles.
Rishi Sunak is like, in his conference, it's like, we have the pot noodle and he just wins by a landslide.
I was going to say, this sounds like a politician when that was his new plans. We have a secret weapon to not be a shithole country anymore.
The pot
I give
noodle.
you the pot noodle.
At least, in my view. Fingers crossed that such a viewpoint is indeed Kino.
I love the transition. He's one of the dumbest people I've ever seen in my life. I love him. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's my thoughts on Maggie's chicken noodles.
He didn't even, like, eat them and taste them. You're just like, yeah, it's everywhere, including shithole countries. That's my
He
personal
didn't even
view.
say he didn't even say if they're good. He just said, "Oh."
He didn't give a
these
single
countries have them,
opinion.
but
All he
they-
said is that he they exist in shithole countries. That's all he
They
said.
exist in these countries, but these countries are bad.
Jesus Christ.
I hope you all enjoyed this video. Thank you all
Love
very
the
much
music.
for watching. Please
Oh, you're
like,
very
share,
welcome.
and subscribe to the channel.
Already
Suggestions
have.
for videos like this one are always welcome in the comments section down below. And so I shall end this video by wishing you all a great day.
20 more
Until
seconds
next
left,
time,
by the way.
ladies and gentlemen, and no other genders or binaries. Bye for now.
No other genders than binary.
Ladies and gentlemen, and no other genders.
A binary. It's amazing because like the entire video was completely about chicken noodles, and then at the end he still needs to do his usual outro where he's like, "I hate trans people. Okay, see ya."
What did I just fucking watch?
Maybe he is a British politician then. Just randomly.
I've not, I didn't
say.
say a single thing throughout all of that, and I'm just so confused at what I just watched.
That's it. That's the reaction we wanted,
The
Colin.
chicken
That's
noodle
okay.
review.
Yeah. He reviewed chicken noodles by not eating them and not saying a single thing about his own personal opinion of them.
I mean, that is our country in a nutshell. Shitting on other countries, having noodles, and shitting on transgender people.
I mean, yeah. Representing the UK
Right.
really well. Oh.
Also, this fucking music is annoying.
No, it's not.
It's amazing.
you get
how
used to
dare
it.
You will get used to it. Alright, so that that was our introduction to good old.
I want one of his political ones, Sky. You have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
political one
So
lined up?
okay, so which one do you want? His thoughts on Andrew Tate or his thoughts on Liz Truss?
Liz Truss. Liz Truss. I need to hear it.
All right, give me a
We're
sec.
already on like a British politician sort of vibe. We'll go with that.
I could one for one predict what he'd say about Andrew Tate. I don't need to hear that one. He would say,
Just,
"Oh, I didn't know about Andrew Tate beforehand."
Just a quick ask. Fran and Shandy, do you know who Liz Truss is?
Not at all, no.
She was the Prime Minister before Rishi Sunak for like 50 days and got booted for destroying
he
the
did.
economy.
Oh,
And she,
skill
and
issue.
she didn't. She
52
was
days.
a cabbage outlasted her because someone
Yes.
said, "Can a cabbage outlast Liz Truss?" And it did.
A day after she was like put in, the Queen died, and then she tanked the economy and said she wouldn't leave, and then a day later she left. So
Woman. I don't mean to be sexist.
Skill issue, not gonna lie.
Indeed. So anyway, it's our. Oh Jesus Christ! This is the one that he shows his face.
Why does he look like he's in a cell?
Because his
Because he
life
will
is a
be.
prison.
It's 9
Because of
months.
the
All that
wokies.
TV.
Oh Lord. Right.
Hello everyone, I hope you're doing well, and in this video I will be talking about Liz Truss, and give you my thoughts about this woman. I hope you enjoy, or at least find this video
Well,
informative.
despite the camera
First-
quality, his microphone's already better than mine, so, you know, points for effort.
I feel like I need to-
My guy has better mic quality than Jeb.
Ah, what
I'm
a
pretty sure a
bastard.
fucking
Whoa.
half-eaten shoe has better mic quality than Jeb.
Half-eaten shoe.
Thank you to Question Mark Man for suggesting the topic of this video. Now, for those who are unaware, according to Wikipedia, quote, Mary Elizabeth Truss, born on the 26th of July 1975, is a British politician who served as Prime Minister of the United Kingdom and leader of the Conservative Party from September to October of 2022.
It's amazing that it was just 1 month. It's so insane.
Fucking hell, that was
to me.
already a year ago. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Good old cabbage. I miss the cabbage.
I feel like I need to address as well the fact that his TV is on what looks to be a giant can of Coke.
Yeah. He also has like a 20-year-old TV.
Yeah, he can't afford a new one.
Yeah.
Put all of his money into
Yeah,
getting
because
one.
he's been in jail for 20 years.
That's true. This is his jail cell.
She resigned amid a financial and political crisis after 50 days in office, making her the shortest-serving Prime Minister in the history of the United Kingdom. She previously served in various cabinet positions under Prime Ministers David Cameron, Theresa May and Boris Johnson, lastly as Foreign Secretary from 2021 to 2022.
We're already a third of the way through this video. He has not said a single thing about Liz Truss other than reading her Wikipedia page. I just love the way he makes videos. It's amazing.
All of them are the exact same. Same format.
Yeah, every single video, whether it's about chicken noodles or the Prime Minister, it's always the same shit.
Member of Parliament for the southwest of Norfolk since the year 2010. Unquote. Well, that seems to describe this woman's political career quite well, folks. Now for my personal views.
Well, yeah, because
Now,
it's a
personally,
Wikipedia
I
page.
Why did you laugh? Not for
That's
my
his
personal
purpose.
views.
Now for my personal views.
Been aware of Liz Truss for some time now, even before she was briefly Prime Minister, and certainly prior to the suggestion of one man. Though without his suggestion, folks, this video would not have been possible.
You're not saying
So thanks
anything.
again.
Not have been possible.
Now
Not that it wouldn't have been made. That it wouldn't have been possible. You couldn't have possibly made
a
this
video about Liz Truss if it weren't for man. Oh, our savior man.
I was shocked when Liz Truss became Prime Minister head of Rishi Sunak, the now current Prime Minister as of the making of this video. Though neither are prime ministerial material in my view, mainly due to their lack of statesmanship and seniority. Though that has been typical of most British prime ministers for a while now. Though I must say I'm not a fan of Liz Truss, whose premiership was cut short as a result of her economic policies.
You're just repeating of what happened with say, I don't like what happened. Oh my god, I love this video. I thought this was going to be more interesting. I know the Andrew Tate one is more interesting.
No, wait for the last minute. It'll be great.
Sure.
We say something out of left field.
Yeah. Rejected by the government's administration, also known as the civil service. No wonder she was removed so quickly, far quicker than they removed Boris Johnson. For the man they wanted, Rishi Sunak. As for Liz Truss, she will no doubt spend the rest of her political career in the shadows, never again reaching such a peak as a result of her embarrassing premiership. But at least she'll have loads of money, folks, while pretending to be a conservative-minded politician.
Oh, he thinks she's not actually conservative. That's why he doesn't like her. Okay, that makes sense. Jab, what do you think of that?
Repeat that again, sorry?
He thinks that he doesn't like Liz Truss because he thinks that she is not actually conservative. She's pretending to be conservative.
To an extent, I see it, because I would argue she isn't what conservatives typically are as the party. She's like far right, but you know.
Didn't she insult the royal family in her younger years? There's a clip or something like that.
Yeah, she was anti-monarch, and then all of a sudden she loved them. But I don't know. The Queen's dead the day after seeing her. So it's up to you on that.
Like most members of Parliament within the
She died of
Conservative
cringe.
And that's my thoughts on Liz Truss, the most embarrassing Prime
Also
Minister
known as Wikipedia.
in British history
Yeah.
so far. I hope you enjoyed this video. There weren't any bloopers, which makes a change. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching.
Sounds
Please like, share, and subscribe to
It
the
sounds
channel.
like even that was reading off a script.
Yeah. His laughter is great because it's so
There
funny.
weren't any bloopers this time round, so that's a nice change of pace. Ha ha ha.
Questions for videos like this one are always welcome in the comments section down below. If you are subscribed, don't forget to hit that notification
You're not
bell
news
so
report-
that every
like
time I
reporter, mate.
release
You're
a
not
new video,
presenting.
you guys will be the first ones
You're
to
not
see
on
it.
BBC, mate.
And check you're still subscribed, folks, because YouTube likes keeping smaller and more independent content creators down while aiding the dying establishment and their allies within the
dying establishment. What the fuck does that mean?
The video's
It's
popping
sudden-
up as he says. That
His
was so funny.
His sudden turn to take shots at YouTube. Just,
Yeah.
Oh, that made me chuckle.
mainstream media. So I'll end this video as we approach 3.5 minutes by wishing you all
But anyways, guys,
a great
it's now
day.
time to spend time
Until next
in
time,
the
ladies and gentlemen,
courtyards.
and no other genders.
No other genders or binaries.
Bye for now.
Yeah, no more genders or
That
binaries.
fucking thing. That
Uh,
fucking. Oh my god, that's fun now. Fucking hell.
No more genders
she
or
is.
binary. All right.
Such a wild variety of content, you know, talking about pot noodles and Liz Truss.
Yeah.
Speaking of pot noodles, I kind of like that for a little bit of that. What was his like overall like opinion on pot noodles? I don't even know what he said.
Was that they exist? Yeah.
Was that it?
Yeah, pretty much. They're like
Pretty
they
much.
exist and the company exists and that's it. Yeah.
You're telling me he didn't even get into the specifics? He didn't even like
didn't
discuss
even
the
eat
difference
it.
between
He didn't even
beef
eat
with
it.
chicken.
He didn't even eat it,
Vin-
Shandy. He didn't even try it to review it.
Why is he like this?
Because he's the best.
No one knows.
Because he's a free-thinking conservative
Yeah.
male. Someone we need.
All right. So now, my thoughts on the NHS or my thoughts on Andrew Tate?
NHS.
This is very
I'm
British.
not that interested in the Andrew Tate one, I'm not gonna lie.
Hello, everyone.
Alright.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. And in this video...
Oh, look at the insane amount of books he has.
Oh my god, he has a Doctor Who DVD.
Those are books, aren't they?
Oh, those books. Oh,
Yeah, they're all books.
Oh,
Doctor Who
even so.
Monsters, yeah.
He has the Art of War.
The visual dictionary. Oh my god. The Vietnam War. This collection of books is amazing. Spy School.
The Doctor
short
Who, the
history of
visual
Vietnam
dictionary.
War. Yeah. It's amazing.
The Big Book of Science. Spy School, the Black Book, Conspiracy.
I don't know if it's just like the lens, or if that pile of books is really crooked, but it looks like it's full.
It might be, yeah, it might be like yeah, I think
it might
the
be
camera is,
distorted
like,
because of the
wide.
lens, yeah.
Yeah, it's wide.
Yeah.
It's not narrow.
I will be talking about
Yes,
the NHS
yeah.
and give you my thoughts about...
What do you think this guy thinks of fucking Margaret Thatcher?
Thinks
Don't-
she's
don't
mommy
touch
of
him.
us all.
Don't the conservatives
Yeah.
like love her more than life itself?
They'd fuck a dead corpse if they could.
Yeah.
They actually would.
about
Yeah,
this
that's the worst.
institution. I hope you enjoy, or at least find this video informative. But first, a thank you
I'm sure I
to
won't.
Question Mark Man.
Yo, same guy. Yo,
Question Mark Man.
we love Question Mark
Man.
Man.
Keeping this content going. Let's go.
We love Question
Thank you,
Mark.
knockoff Riddler.
Oh lord.
Suggesting
We
the topic
stand with
of this
Question Mark
video.
Man.
Now, for those who are unaware,
Is that
according to
just your alt,
Wikipedia,
mate?
quote, the National Health Service, or NHS for short, is the umbrella term for the publicly funded healthcare systems of the United Kingdom. Since 1948, they have been funded out of general taxation. There are three systems which are referred
Also,
to
can you
using...
clip your mustache, please?
No, I think the bigger
It's
and
very
wilder it
overgrown.
gets, it's better for him.
I trimmed mine like the other day, and it looks much nicer.
Well, but if he trims it,
It's-
he's gonna lose
when
his
it's like
edge.
that. It's when it's like that, and you're eating. Fucking hell! It's
Oh
really
yeah, I
annoying.
imagine that's probably off.
the NHS name.
I
which is
disagree
NHS
because it acts as a safety net so you can catch your food.
England, NHS Scotland, and NHS Wales. Health and social care in Northern Ireland was
I just
created...
realized how overexposed this is. Like his face is fucking white. There's the blue on the side of it. This is art.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
better cinematography than
obviously-
Kenobi.
If he
Not
wasn't
wrong.
completely white, then he would be a shithole person. So
That's true. He needs to make himself extra white.
Goodbye.
created separately and is often locally referred to as the NHS. The four systems were established...
Oh my god, just get to your
What
fucking
the fuck are you
thoughts.
waffling on about?
Get
I wanna
on
know what
with
you
it.
think about the national
Get
health
on
system.
with it. He's just
Get
reading the
on with
fucking Wikipedia page. Do something with
Get
your life,
on
man.
with it.
Yeah.
In 1948 as part of major social reforms following the Second World War. The founding principles were that services should be comprehensive, universal, and free
One
at
of the
point of
notebooks on the
delivery.
top of that
The health
TV is going to
service-
fall off.
Yeah, they're about to. Those notepads
yeah,
are about
those
to fall.
notebooks are really, yeah.
Yeah, they're gone.
Based on
They're
critical
gonna
need,
tip.
not ability to pay. Each service provides a comprehensive range of health services, free at the point of ordinarily resident in the United Kingdom, apart from dental treatment and optical care, which was taken out in the early 1950s. Why? Because it cost too much. In England, and
Yeah, teeth are expensive.
Teeth and he hasn't gotten to his views yet. He's still reading Wikipedia. We're halfway through the video almost.
NHS patients have to pay
You know-
prescription charges, some such as those over the age of 60, and with certain state benefit recipients are exempt. Unquote.
I love the way he says unquote. It just seems so.
Unquote. I actually kind of want those notepads to fall over so you can just say, "Whoops, what a blooper!"
Yeah, he loves the bloopers. He's like, "Oh, I messed up a word. Now let's do something to include this in a blooper reel." It's like, okay, man.
Now for my personal
missing
view.
out on a lot of
Now,
law, and I
personally,
don't
have
like
been
it.
aware of the NHS for quite some time now.
Oh, really?
As one of, if not the most revered institution in the United Kingdom, and certainly prior to the suggestion of one question mark.
I don't know. I feel like fish and chip shops have a pretty solid staple economy going on in the UK. I think they're a lot more revered than the NHS at this point.
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
Though without his suggestion, folks, this video would not have been possible.
Couldn't
So
have
thanks
been.
again.
Again.
Now, my thoughts regarding this
halfway
organization
through
are
the
quite
video.
different from that of my fellow Brits. As
Oh, he hates it. Let's go.
someone who has done
I
his
think you should
best
have to
never to
pay.
use the service, I do not have faith in the National Health Service, as it has grown to gargantuan proportions, largely due to increasing administration to manage such a large entity. Though it is nice to have free healthcare, folks, it is no good for you if you are dead.
What?
I mean, he's
You know,
not
I know,
wrong.
fuck.
He's
You know, like this is the consequence of letting this man cook. He cooked, and what he gave was
this.
this. Yeah. Speaking of, I just finished eating my bowl of cereal. It's like 2:30 in the morning. I've been up for a while, so that bowl of cereal really keeps me going. I'm good to go for like another few hours if you'll have
Oh,
me.
okay. Now you were gonna say you were gonna go to sleep, but that's okay then.
No, fuck that. Sleeping is for the weak. I'm the only Kiwi left. I have to represent.
Yeah, one of them fell asleep on
I'm not
stream.
even from here, so fuck
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
As a result of large waiting lists as long as millions, especially as a result of the recent pandemic, where many hundreds of thousands of Brits lost their lives as a result of cancelled treatments and appointments, as a result of general lockdowns and widespread restrictions.
To be fair, a lot of people lost their lives in the United States as well, and they don't have free healthcare.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think blaming it all on the NHS is just a very right-wing thing to do.
I mean, one thing you could blame the NHS on is making it illegal to lick ice creams in shopping malls and then putting it back. I feel like that's something you could blame the NHS on.
I agree.
Global terrorism, or it's not global, local terrorism, it's bioterrorism. Just let me lick my ice cream for fuck's sake. Wanna go? I don't want the whole ice cream, and
I
I,
just
want
want
to
to
taste.
lick 'em,
How am I supposed to know if I like the ice cream or not if I'm not allowed to lick it?
I mean, that's a good point to be fair.
It's common sense. I'm allowed to test the deodorant before I buy it. Why not the ice cream?
That's true, Shanty.
Waiting lists sky high, folks, from the tens of thousands to the hundreds
I've seen
of
that film.
thousands and even into the millions. Ultimately, ladies and gentlemen, the National Health Service was founded to provide basic health care to a population that was reeling from the Second World War. And as far as I am aware, only the National Health Service and the British Broadcasting Corporation are the only institutions that still survive under state control of that time. All the while, our energy and our heavy industry fell under private and foreign hands.
Foreign, oh my god, I keep forgetting how bigoted he is. Just like it fell in foreign hands. Fucking Christ.
I like how you can literally see him reading from left to right on them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Or-
been the whole but like, all these videos have been the same.
Since it fell into foreign hands, why is he not reading from right to left? Since it's,
I understood the joke. That's good, Shanty.
Yeah, thank you. There was an attempt.
Hopefully, the National Health Service can return to a healthcare first policy and become a more efficient organization as a result, with less pen pushers and more ethical medical staff. For that, we can only hope.
I thought he was a conservative. How can he be like, oh, I hope the NHS changes and becomes more about healthcare, when after, I hate to be political here, but after that, the last 13 years, the Conservatives have done everything they can to harm the NHS and make it as an institution less efficient. How can he be like, oh, I hope it becomes more health first, and then support the Conservatives?
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Yeah. I do think it's hard even for conservatives to just be like, oh, I hate free healthcare, because it's the kind of thing where how can you say that?
Because
No, I
Yeah,
want
I
paid
hate
for my
not paying
healthcare.
for stuff.
Yeah.
because
I would like to
conservatives in
pay
this
for my
country
injuries.
because conservatives in this country don't actually use the NHS, they use private healthcare. So they immediately jump the line in front of a single mother with breast cancer. Just let them deal with that.
Gotcha.
Maybe she
And
shouldn't
that's-
have been poor. Have you considered that?
Yeah.
That's
I
good
Nerd.
point.
Just pull yourself up.
Then
by
again,
your
she's probably
bootstraps.
Welsh, so that makes sense.
My thoughts on the National Health Service, ladies and gentlemen. I hope
What
you enjoyed this
insightful
video
thoughts.
or
Yeah.
found it informative. Were there any bloopers? I don't think so. So
We still have
here we
time.
are.
The notepad
Thank
could
you all
fall.
very much for watching. Please like, share, and subscribe to the channel.
My thoughts on the human
Suggestions for videos
centipede.
like
Oh my
this
god, I
one.
forgot he had that.
On the human centipede.
I forgot he made that video. Oh my god, my thoughts on the human centipede. Oh, that's brilliant.
What's on Asmongold TV? Why do you
Oh yeah, that.
Hold on, I put the wrong video. Is it this one? This one. Oh, here we go. Alright.
Hello, everyone.
Stop. Okay.
Oh my god.
This is
Why
just...
does the quality
Oh no,
of the
the book
camera
tower,
keep
it's gotten
changing?
taller.
Yeah.
He's growing more
Why do-
powerful.
Why does the camera quality keep changing?
These are from like widely different times, to be fair. Like some of these are months old, some of these are like weeks old. So.
But he looks the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what
He looks like he filmed this a day later.
using the NHS does to you. It keeps you nice and healthy.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing well. And in the... what episode is this? I'll just check.
Me trying to like really desperately read my script of jokes.
Oh, I've messed up my script. It says 56th. Oh well, folks, this is going to
Oh
be
wow, I was kidding, but never mind.
Should I do some other bloopery stuff?
Do some bloopery stuff.
What are you? Just redo.
What? What's he doing with the emo Peter thing?
I'm sorry. I need to make that the visual that we get when someone makes a donation. It needs to be that with Jeff singing Fun Hater.
So wait, I'm so confused.
Why?
What was so clever was that he put the wrong number in his script. He then pointed that out for some reason instead of just.
Look, if he didn't point it out and he didn't hit the blooper reel, I wouldn't have been reminded of the people that I beat up in Fortnite. So
it's like a character who's just accepted their death or whatever, and they're just like, "Oh well, it seems I have died." That's a
yeah,
real shame.
standard
Or
British
something.
procedure, if you ask me. This is why we need the NHS.
Instead of simply just going, "Oh, okay, let me just quickly change that, and we'll redo that."
Yeah.
No, that was so strange.
No,
I know. I feel like you're bigoted and biased.
He still uses like a camera from 1918, so he can't like redo it. He has to do it all in one.
Like,
Hey, now you're a rock star.
Couldn't think of what to do.
I think you did. You did know what you were
I
doing,
love
mate.
you, man.
You decided to
I'm gonna
dance.
DM you now. I'm gonna DM you on Twitter. My guy.
This man is giving me some very heavy British Jack Black vibes. I don't like it.
Jack Black is charismatic.
This guy's
This guy's
charismatic.
beyond
Did you not see
charismatic.
his dance?
I'm
Yeah,
not even
that's
going to get. I'm
stupid.
not even going to like acknowledge your joke there. It's what? No, I'm just not going to.
All right.
Says I'm not going to acknowledge it. Proceeds to acknowledge it by saying he's not
I'm
going
not
to
going to acknowledge
acknowledge
it as a joke. I'm not going to partake in this charade.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my god, the
Why
camera
does it
quality.
Why does the quality? It's like four vastly
And there are
different
now
camera
Xbox
qualities.
video games on his
It's not even
book file.
It's not the same shitty quality. They're all different qualities of camera.
He's recording with vastly different cameras. It's also so Oh, I love this man.
Fucking hell.
It's so
I'm
bright.
so,
It just looks
like-
extended.
This is brilliant. Oh, Jeb DM'd him on Twitter. Of course you did, Jeb.
Why?
Also looks like he's getting closer and closer to the wall.
This guy's my idol. Don't question me.
It's just closer and closer.
Alright, this is the last Ryan Roger Athay video we have for today. My thoughts on Andrew Tate.
Hello
I love
everyone,
that man.
I hope you're doing well, and in this video...
Yo, who wants to
I will
start
be
putting
talking
bets
about
on?
some
What do you
videos.
reckon's the take here?
I
Take on
already,
take.
I already
like
know,
it's
so I
about
guess I won't. I'll abstain.
That Germany looks like it's gonna fall any second now.
I like how it's fucking. He's added like 40 bucks to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
take
grown-
the
hasn't grown, like,
controversial
every time
stand
he watches-
here.
Every video it's gotten bigger.
I'm going to take the controversial stand here. I'm going to say that he's going to be pro-Tate and that people are wrong for wanting him to be arrested.
Alright, that's an interesting take. Yeah, reminder, this is after Andrew Tate was arrested and banned from every social media. So, yeah.
Okay.
Being a free thinker.
So wait, how come he then why is this quality? This was recent then, so why is the camera quality shit?
I don't know. He's just
His camera's mourning the loss of Andrew Tate, so it's taking a day off.
Like he talks about Liz Truss, and the camera was like really good. Like it was actually, well, it wasn't great, but it was like better. It was way better than this. Yet this is recent. This is like 6 months ago or whatever.
Maybe he filmed
Right?
it
He's a
in like.
timeless anomaly. He exists
I'm really
outside
confused.
of the...
Does he
Maybe
just,
he
when he
filmed
makes a
it,
video, does he
like-
feel like, okay, I've used the camera and that's the only time I can use it. I must now throw it away and buy it.
He needs a
Have you
new camera.
considered that this is just another blooper?
Thinks that every camera can only be used once.
He doesn't know how memory cards work. He's like, well, it's filled with
I've
space. Now I
used-
need a new camera.
Oh god.
Tate, and give you my thoughts about this individual. I hope you enjoy, or at least find this video informative.
I honestly
First,
hope he's a pro-Tater. It would make
Ian Ellis
so...
LLC for
It would
suggest-
just be so fucking funny.
He is a right winger, so there's a good chance.
The topic of this video. Now, for those who are unaware, according to Wikipedia, quote, Henry Andrew Tate III,
Here we go,
born
guys.
December 14, 1986, is an American-British internet personality and former professional kickboxer. Following his kickboxing career, Tate began offering paid courses and memberships through his website and later rose to fame following a move to influencer marketing, unquote. Which seems all well and good to me, folks, though without question many regard this man as a controversial figure.
Wonder why.
Now, personally, I did not know much about Andrew Tate prior to the
I told you
suggestion
he would
of
say
Ian
that.
Ellis LLC.
There's no way he didn't know. His entire
Yeah,
life
I'm
is
sorry,
making
that-
videos about like stupid internet topics that people suggest to him. There's no way he didn't know.
There's no ways he didn't even just see like a single gif of Andrew Tate running around on that fucking unicycle thing that 3-year-olds use to learn how to ride a bike.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen it?
I have, yeah.
Gonna put it in chat. Keep playing.
Thanks again, by the way. So after a little bit of investigating, which mainly consists of internet browsing, as well as
Social
an
media
analysis
analyzing.
of social media,
Yeah.
I have found that there are many people who do not like this man for a wide variety of reasons, such as, but not
Wow,
limited
good
to,
analysis.
misogyny, pyramid schemes, sex trafficking, scams, and
Yo,
sexism.
very valid reasons not to like this man. I wonder what he will say
What?
next.
He's so
I
divisive.
disagree.
I love the sex
disagree.
trafficking is among those because he couldn't even like sugarcoat it.
Not gonna
Dumb.
sugarcoat it, Chief.
This is alleged, while others are confirmed, to name but a few of the many things thrown against this man, though I am of the view that Andrew Tate is a popular yet divisive figure.
You're
That's
not
not
of the
a
view.
view.
That's an objective fact. I am of the view of this
Congratulations,
thing.
sir.
It's always
Congratulations, sir.
if
You are
that
of the
and
view
fact
of
what-
using your own eyeballs.
Yeah.
I swear, like, you can't come to that conclusion just based on the allegations themselves. Like, really?
I still can't believe this is where I found out Andrew Tate's real name is Amory. Like, this man wants to be an alpha male,
third.
and he's got that name.
Like
Yeah, that's why he
Mama.
wants to be an alpha male.
Yeah, because he's not.
You either love him or you hate him. Yet to me, he is an enigma. Especially
I'm sure there's
since his
people who
mass
just don't
banning
care.
on mainstream social media, which is, in my view, not a good thing.
Not a good thing to bet a sex trafficker. Oh lord.
Oh, hey, this person is directly benefiting from our platform and is actually getting money for all of the people
controversial
following him.
opinions.
Maybe we shouldn't endorse him. I don't know.
I say in all of my descriptions for freedom of speech and against censorship, or more specifically and accurately, for free speech and against censorship.
I wonder if this guy would be pro Al Qaeda beheading videos on YouTube and Facebook.
That's a good
Well,
question.
I am.
Oh
I
yeah,
am.
Jeb, we know you are. This stream's not getting
I
monetized,
want
is it?
to see this guy be beheaded by Al Qaeda.
I wouldn't
on
go that
YouTube.
far.
That's rude.
I
That's
would-
very rude. Don't say that. That's very
I
bad.
would go. I
Well,
would go that far.
I meant it in a mutually beneficial way. So I would be entertained.
In a video game.
I am of the opinion that Cars Gaming is both a controversial figure and is liked by some.
That
You either love him or you
Don't
hate
ask
him.
me where I get this opinion from.
Well, it's only
He's
your
first.
opinion. It's it's fine. It's
He's
very
like
personal.
Happens when you don't look at the script, folks. Though from what I have seen of Andrew Tate, he puts himself
Such
over
a
well.
fake laugh.
He is remarkably well spoken, confident, and well dressed. All the while,
And well dressed.
I love that he added that. Well,
All the most
dressed.
important
And
qualities.
well dressed.
I love that.
He's
the-
incredibly tan, his muscles
Half the
glisten
time
in
he
the
doesn't even wear a
sun.
fucking shirt.
being
I want to
completely
sniff his chair when he gets up to go and take a piss.
Oh shit. Oh, that's an amazing reference.
and utterly unafraid to speak his mind and make loads of money in the process.
Yeah, by scheming people like you out of selling their house to internet models from Romania.
So much charisma and charm is actually quite depressing.
He's like the opposite.
Yeah, that's why I wanted him
of
to be
likable.
pro Andrew Tate, because it would just be so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I don't even know his stance. Is he pro Andrew Tate? Because he talks about freedom of speech.
He
But then
says
also
he's
said
anti him being banned. For
he's
now.
literally just saying nothing.
He's always saying
words.
nothing, Brit. When has he ever said
He's reading
something?
Wikipedias.
That's just his content.
Ladies and gentlemen, the brighter the light, the darker its shadow.
Wise words.
As seen in Tate.
He says while looking into a
Oh
camera
my
with his
word.
lighting so fucking high I can see the shadows behind him fucking taking up space in his room.
I can see all the pixels of that shadow with his camera quality.
He is literally a bright light.
He is.
He is illuminating his opinion on Andrew Tate.
As seen in Tate.
Yo, blooper, hit the dab.
As seen in Tate's arrogant attitude and distasteful decadence, embodying many of the 7 deadly sins to his own leisure that threatens an equally contemptible and corrupt establishment. And
What the
so
fuck
much
is what the fuck is he talking
going
about?
on?
I don't know.
Like,
Seven deadly sins.
is he? He's like anti Andrew
What
Tate, but he's
does
doing it in
this
like a
guy
biblical
do
way.
as a job?
Nothing.
Because he has to obviously earn money, right? But so what does
No.
he do
I don't actually
to be
know.
able to
Does
make
nothing.
these videos?
I don't know.
He's not employed. We should do like
This
we should
person
take,
is
like, a
out
bet.
there in the world doing something and is able to make a living.
That's a
He can
shame,
vote.
isn't it?
I'm so confused on everything.
This man, every time I see someone like bizarre on the internet, I think, how do they speak to their parents?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, what
That's what
do
I'm
their
not even
parents think?
saying
Same
it.
way.
Not even saying it as like I'm trying to insult this person. I'm generally baffled of like, you go out and you earn your money. You're doing a job. I'm assuming he has a job, and you buy all those books, which is a fucking lot of them, and in your spare time, I imagine you're making these videos. It's just I don't know how these things happen. I don't know.
Well, we checked his channel and he uploads like 3 videos a day.
Yeah.
So maybe he just doesn't have a
No.
job.
No,
think
no,
he
he's
has a
definitely
job.
not
No.
making
I
enough
think-
money.
I mean,
Yeah,
these
less than
videos are
I-
4 minutes long. It would not take long to write a script. I mean, fuck, this is not.
Yeah, and he clearly
This is,
I'm just
this
saying,
is
like,
like
he's
work.
got a
A
he's got
third
a
of his
leverage.
scripts are just Wikipedia. So
If he works a standard 9 to 5 job, that gives him between 6 and 8 hours a day to do whatever the fuck he wants. So like,
No, but,
yeah,
like,
it's not
would
gonna
you-
take that long to make these videos.
If you went to like fucking KFC and this guy was at the counter, would you like order or would you walk out?
I'm at a KFC. I don't think I have the privilege of discriminating people who serve me my meal.
I would. I have seen people serve me at a KFC and I've not wanted to eat the food, but that's my experience.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, as long as he's wearing a hairnet and he's.
I
Would
saw him
you
at a
would
KFC,
you would you eat the KFC that I serve you?
Yeah, you seem trustworthy.
There you go.
Let me. I'm going to
If
see
I-
how
if
he
I
does.
saw him at a
on
KFC
social media.
I was gonna say if I was on a KFC, I'd when he have to order something, I'd say, you know, Colonel Sanders was a rather popular and divisive figure.
He's either on government benefits because he might not be able to work, or he does work because his estimated yearly earnings is £165 as his upper limit. So
oh jeez.
YouTube's not getting him by.
Yeah.
And in bank, I see.
I'm just confused why we're assuming this guy's unemployed.
I think he could. I think he could be unfit to work. I think that's a possibility, but it's more likely that this guy works. I don't know.
Maybe
The
you should
better-
try get him on ECUM and then we'll ask him what his
Yeah.
situation is.
I'd rather
Maybe
not.
You could give him like a cut of like the ECUM
I'll ask him.
donations or
Personally,
something.
I'd rather not.
I'll
Yeah.
ask him. I'll ask him.
I'm not
I'll
even.
do it.
I'm not even a part of. I'm not even a host.
I'll
And
do
I'm
it.
saying no.
We get to ask
I'll
him
do
if he
it.
works at KFC.
Please don't.
That's a valuable question.
No, folks.
No.
For the more chaos this man can sow,
Oh, he
the more
moved his glasses. That
opportunity
means it's
we,
serious.
the people, have to take back control of our own destiny from the power-hungry
He
tyrants that currently
surely
rule
watches
the
a
world.
lot of BBC News from the way he talks. Because bloody hell.
No, BBC is too
BBC's
establishment for him.
Yeah.
So this
but,
is
like,
why
he-
he's
but
reading the art of
He's
war.
got the exact same dialect as like most people who present news. You know what I mean? It's so strange.
Yeah.
It'll be.
I don't know. I don't watch
Sky-
bad TV.
It'll be Sky News over BBC. BBC's
Sky
a bunch
News,
of
oh.
wokies.
I just,
Sorry.
it's just news.
God was saying something, wasn't he?
I just like to imagine him just like out in the world, like going to the shop or something.
Isn't
And
that what
he-
we talked about like 5 minutes ago?
I want to point out a very interesting piece of law. This man has a yellow book in his pile called "How to Be Human."
Oh my god, I've just noticed it. Oh my god.
This is what I'm saying. I think he might
That
be like
makes a lot of
point
sense,
of
actually.
a point of autism where he just cannot work. Like, I think
Maybe,
he's
I don't
very
know.
neurodivergent.
Mm.
Just by the way he like presents himself, it's very neurodivergent to me. But
Yeah,
Zod
I see
was
what you
saying
mean.
something. Zod was saying something.
Yeah.
But I just like to imagine that like, he just talks to the shopkeeper, like, "Good evening, shopkeeper. I am here to purchase some chocolate on behalf of Cadbury."
I would like your finest chocolate.
The thing is, he would probably say that because that's how he's like interpreted.
Yeah,
don't know,
I
for
imagine.
example,
Yeah, I
news.
can imagine
I
that.
think it,
Probably walks in with like the Wikipedia list printing off of the type of chocolate he wants.
I don't know, Chief. I'm not exactly going to take the stance of assuming what this guy does in his spare time. Like, yeah.
I'm 90% certain this person's neurodivergent. 90%.
Yeah, but you can try all you want, but I'm not going to feel bad for making fun of him. I don't care how
I'm
hard
not-
you try.
I'm
Say
not
he's
trying.
I'm not even
autistic.
trying.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
I'm not even
I'm
trying
not-
to make fun of him either. Like,
I'm not trying to
yeah.
make you feel bad. I'm just pointing out my analysis of people.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I tend to be pretty spot on with it.
For that,
Jeb's
we
never
can
wrong.
only
Anyways,
hope
Andrew Tate.
that we can bring them down. Fingers crossed. Ultimately, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to wish Andrew Tate the best of luck in all of his future endeavors.
In
What?
all of
His
them,
future
all
endeavors
of
with
them,
sex trafficking.
all of them. Yeah, all of his future
Watch
endeavors.
this. I can't watch this anymore. I can't. This is too much.
I mean, we have like a minute left, so you
That's
got
too
you got
long!
energy.
It's too
I mean,
fucking long. I do
Nah.
love. He says that, like, yeah, for all of his future endeavors, including, sex trafficking. Amazing.
Nothing wrong with that.
And for more on this man, I'm sure you can find him across the internet, despite numerous attempts by the mainstream to wipe away this man from the minds of the masses. And hopefully, you will enjoy what he has to offer. Though, believe me when I say, folks, he is an acquired taste.
An acquired
A bit of an understatement about a sex trafficker.
He has quite the acquired taste.
Imagine this guy in like the 1940s saying this about good old Adolf.
That's
You know,
all-
saying, like,
yeah.
he's an acquired taste.
That's what I'm saying. Like his choice in dialect is like, it's very of a way of speaking.
Yeah.
He's reading about the Holocaust, so like how severe it's like. He's like, oh, acquired taste
No.
of it.
You were see, it was quite the controversial process at the time.
I agree, Shandy.
Yeah.
It's 3 a.m.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed this video as well as all
What
the
did you
bloopers that
say?
were
You
within
didn't
it.
say
I think it was-
anything.
He said that he hopes Andrew Tate has a good luck in all his future endeavors and that him fighting the establishment is good. He actually said more than usually in his videos, to be fair.
Just the one, but still, it's a blooper. Thank you very much for watching.
Stop it with a
Please
laugh.
like,
Why do
share,
you
and
care so
subscribe
much
to
about
the channel.
bloopers?
Suggestions for videos like this one are always welcome in the comments section down below. If you are
Crystal
subscribed,
Man is
don't
there.
forget to hit that notification bell so that every time I release a new video, you guys will be the first ones to see it. And check you're still subscribed, folks, because YouTube likes keeping smaller and more independent content creators
funding the
down.
establishment.
You should put that on
aiding
a
the
shirt.
dying establishment and their allies within the mainstream media. So I'll end this video by wishing you all a great day. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, bye for now.
He didn't say it.
Oh my god!
I was waiting for the no more genders or binaries.
He's learned how to accept the wokies.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yes. I'm glad that the videos we picked, because I was scared that I would have picked one where he uses, slurs. Oh, we're not watching the Cat Files video. Just no fucking way.
What can you possibly say?
Right, there is a video by Sanctioned Buffoonery that is about Ryan Roger Affe.
Wait, what?
I'm just gonna see if it's of any importance quick. It's like 2 minutes.
My thoughts on Bible time with Melanie Mac. Jesus Christ, I love his channel. It's amazing. It's also the kind of
Yeah,
thing
it
where
actually
like
covers it.
for real note, for the people watching, I am not telling you to do anything, because YouTube would ban me if I was. But I have reported quite a few of his videos for hate speech. He does use quite a fair amount of slurs, not in the videos we covered, but a lot of them. So that's the thing that I have done.
Don't do it. But if you did do it, I will say nothing. But don't do it.
Yeah, don't
If you
do it.
did
We're not
do
telling
it,
you to do it, yeah.
I will clap. Don't do it. But if you did, no negative.
Don't do it, but you conveniently look at the wall that's right next to us and pretend you're not there.
Yeah, I've linked a 2-minute video that covers about Ryan Roger Affe. So I think that might be the best video to finish on him. Because we
Sure.
get to know the backstory.
Sure. Sure. I was expecting us to move on to another topic, but that's okay. We could finish off with him.
His pun is too strong.
This happened because I searched.
That's only 2 minutes.
I searched him saying Hitler. If he said anything.
2018 was a pivotal year in the history of mankind.
Yes.
Oh, mankind!
Professor Stephen
Wrestling.
Hawking passed away after a long battle with being constantly right. In Saudi Arabia, women were allowed to drive for the first time.
Yay.
Shortly
Aw.
thereafter, we watched protests
Oh,
as
no.
Saudis took to the streets over their skyrocketing insurance rates and inability to parallel park.
Oh my god.
Sexism, yeah.
We were gripped by the harrowing story of a young Thai football team surviving after being trapped in a cave for more than 2 weeks.
Wow.
I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm not going to touch it.
Oh my god.
And then on June the 5th, 2018, a particular YouTube video was published, and a legend was born.
Yo, it's our boy.
Oh god. Oh,
Ryan
oh god.
Rodrathe is the star of his self-named YouTube channel, from which he shares his thoughts on topics and people he finds interesting. This native of the United Kingdom covers rising stars.
Oh my
Fellow
god.
content creators he believes that will go far.
Oh my god, how
He
many
uploaded
times?
a video. He uploaded
See what I
3
mean?
videos in the space of 24 hours. Oh god, even
Yeah.
that. 5.
In the space of 24
Oh,
hours, he
God.
uploaded 5, yeah.
Yeah, oh my
So
god.
this is why I
why?
agree with Jeff. I don't think he has a job. I don't. I think
might-
he must
he
be
might
a
Over
actually
journalist.
1,000
yeah.
videos and has earned nearly 70,000 channel views. Just this week,
Because
Ryan
there's
hit a
like
major milestone
70,000 of them.
I mean, yeah.
of 1,000 YouTube subscribers. His videos are
Oh, that's
good-natured,
depressing.
funny, and informative.
I'm sure, yeah.
But that's just my opinion. Despite reviewing so many different content creators, he seems genuinely enthusiastic about those he reviews. Recently, he spotlighted this channel on his show.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
They're friends.
This is amazing.
For which I'm
The
honored
autistic
and grateful.
cult.
It is clear that Ryan is a man of extraordinary taste
Yeah.
and a distinguished judge of quality.
That pile
Yeah.
really needs to fall over because it's really annoying me that it has.
He just adds a new book every video.
Yeah. Like there's
One book
video
per
games
video.
on the top. Like, come on.
And they're not.
But
The most annoying thing is my brain can't like process. They're not like put on their side,
Yeah.
whereas all the books are, and it's angering me.
That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. So make sure you subscribe to his channel. He
Yeah,
has a bright future
we-
ahead
we
of him.
won't.
He seems like a good person and is actually supporting his fellow content creators, for which I'm immensely thankful.
Yeah. What a great
you for
guy
watching.
he is.
He's so Kino.
Roger.
This was
Roger,
yeah, this was very
Roger.
Kino, as some
That was-
people might say.
That's
That was a
very
massive waste of my time.
Yeah.
I cried.
I feel enlightened.
I just want Ryan to do well. That's all.
Okay, we have a few choices over what to cover. Do you guys prefer Filmento or
Oh god.
Drinker
Oh,
or Cinema Sins?
Cinema
Oh.
Sins.
What are the videos about?
Yeah, that might be more relevant too.
I don't want to listen to Filmento after that. I really don't.
I don't really want to listen to
I'm ready to
critical drinker. Critical drinker, I just find annoying.
So that leaves
well,
Cinema
I would.
Sins.
I just. Yeah.
Well,
I just wouldn't
what
care.
Well, I
are the
find the
videos
word annoying.
actually about? What the videos actually about?
Well, we have a few. For Cinema Sins, we have Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, Rango, Everything Ever All at Once. For Drinker, we have Snow White, How to Destroy Your Own Movie, Why Modern Movies Suck, They're Too Expensive, Why Modern Movies Suck, Modern Actors. And then Filmento, we have a film about the Flash film, a video about the Flash film, and about Quantumania.
Okay.
Quantumania.
It might be a good time for Fran to leave if he wants to, because now it's gonna be less Mario stuff, and you can go live your life, Fran. You've been here for like 3 hours. If you
Yeah,
want,
but
you can
yeah.
Fuck
stay
off,
if
Brad.
you want.
We've had enough.
We're not.
We've had enough of your shit.
We're not kicking you out. I'm just saying if you want to. This
Oh,
would be the time.
you hate me, I know.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wait.
all hate you, Fran.
Off,
Hate
Fran.
me.
That's fair.
It's impossible to hate
Uh,
Fran. He's the most likable person.
That
that's-
is true.
No.
I
If you need anyone, I'll be here. So like, let me know. Or if you're
Yeah.
playing something or something, let me know.
Yeah, when we play Fall Guys, I will let you know.
Okay, thank you. Have fun. I'll be lurking probably in chat.
All right, see ya, Fran.
Enjoy.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, Fran.
Love you, Fran.
We do love Fran.
He's so hot.
Fran is okay. Duet. Oh lord, every fucking time. All right. So, wait, what should we cover? Femento, Drinker, or Cinema Sins?
I'm keen on CinemaSins, to be honest.
All right.
I feel like that's funny.
I say Fumento.
Okay.
I say Cinema Sids because
That's
I don't
my
think we've
guy.
done them
Cinema
in ages.
Sins.
All right.
I also vote for the CinemaSins.
Okay,
I
so
say
Tin is the
Cinema
only one who
Sins.
didn't vote Cinema Sins. Okay.
And they've and voted for fucking Fermento.
I mean,
I
Filmento
love
is funnier. He's insane. He's genuinely like one of
I
the
find him very
most
frustrating
insane
to listen to.
I find him funny to listen to. Oh, BetterHelp. That's
Hmm.
awesome. I'm okay.
Oh,
Yes,
that
I love
service.
BetterHelp. They do
Ah,
nothing wrong.
Yeah.
To be
I love
fair,
BetterHelp.
to be fair, I think they've changed their like business practices and stuff. I just would never
No, they
take
haven't.
I would just never take a sponsorship from them after the shit they did. But
I will establish the facts as they are. They have not changed at all. They're probably
They
even worse
never
now.
did anything wrong. They stood up for the establishment. I love them. They should sponsor ECUM.
Yes, I would take their sponsor. They're not problematic.
You just said you wouldn't take their sponsor and they haven't changed.
Shut the fuck up. I will
Just
take their sponsor.
come.
I'll take their sponsor. I'll take anyone's sponsor.
That's
we
my
haven't
guy.
been sponsored yet, to be fair.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I wonder why.
The link is in the description.
All right. Now,
Deb is just out here posting, to be honest.
yeah. I am going to go to the bathroom while you guys start watching this video.
Ew.
So I'm sorry.
Colin, we're all English. I don't understand what that means. I guess you're saying cool stream. I'm not of a Dutch language, a Germanic language.
That's German. Das ist means
Yes,
this
yeah.
is.
That's very
Sehr
nice.
means very. Ein means one. So yeah, this is a very cool stream, basically, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna
Thank
pee.
you for the compliment. Thank you, Colin. I'm just very English. I don't know other languages.
Me either.
Not for racist reasons. I want to stress.
Well,
Why do you feel the need to say that? Like,
Because
who would assume that?
it is
because,
German.
yeah, I keep saying let's go Brexit. Like so. I just want to be clear. I'm very.
I wander out onto the street with a sign in hand.
I'm not inspired by the German politics of 1920s and 1950s. I am not inspired by that.
I am. That's some really good fashion sense.
You say shit like this, and then you wonder why everyone thinks you're racist.
But yeah, I am explicitly saying I am not pro-Nazi and I am not racist, and you're like, this is why people think you're racist.
Yeah, but why do you need to say? Why do you need to clarify that to
Guy
begin with?
leaves for 5 seconds. And
I need to
shit is getting-
clarify because I think we need to understand positions very clearly here.
All you said was it's a cool stream in German. You didn't even say,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm not a Nazi. I'm not a Nazi. I'm not." Don't worry. I'm not with you lot. I'm better.
I respect modern day
You lot.
Germany. Okay, I respect modern day Germany.
Why
Not
did
past
you have to
Germany.
say I don't agree with 1940s Germany?
Because that's a very clear identity of Germany that wasn't very agreeable. One could say
It was Germany
controversial.
80 years ago. We don't have to clarify it.
Maybe
I like your quick
I
maths.
think that not all
What?
of 1940s Germany was bad.
Okay, what's
I don't
happening?
agree with that
Jesus Christ. What's happening? I just went to the bathroom.
You left that guy. He just
I
got
just-
so shit faced so
I
fast.
just emphasise that I'm not racist and I don't agree with Nazism. And like out of nowhere, people were questioning why I'm doing that, and I'm like,
Hey,
what
I
have they
didn't,
done?
Joe, I didn't.
Only
I
one
didn't,
Nazi
Joe.
could
I
say
don't know, I
I'm
didn't.
not a Nazi, because if you weren't a Nazi, you wouldn't have to say it.
No, that's not how that logic works.
Yeah, no,
that's not how that logic works. ECAP has been accused of being Nazis, okay? And I don't think any of them are Nazis.
Oh, this all started because
That's why I
you
don't
said
watch
that.
them.
Yeah, but Mauler said in a video that women were a mistake once, so that means ooh, controversial.
Well,
You're based.
I think a lot of women don't offer any value.
Can we please,
you know,
like, I thought you guys were gonna,
Jesus
were
Christ.
just gonna watch the Cinema Sins video. Didn't even press play. You're just talking about
I thought-
Nazi Germany.
You didn't say we could, to be fair.
I said you could. I said I will go to the bathroom while you
okay,
watch the video.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What
I'm bad.
motherfucker allowed women to be able to vote?
What are we doing?
I'm sorry.
I am puzzled.
So hey, Ant-Man was a film, right?
Nah,
No.
arguably. I don't.
Okay,
I don't know if I
okay.
would say it's a film.
We never been camping, but we've always talked about it.
Ah, it's great. So anyway,
This film fucking sucks.
Ant-Man and the Lost Quantumania, everything wrong with it. I'm sure Cinema Sins is gonna do a good job because he never fucks up
Yep.
anything.
Never fucks up. Famously never fucks up.
The
There we
MCU.
go.
Wait, are we to the point where that's a sin now? Has the universe
Yes.
shifted on its axis and Marvel has
You
lost
know
the
what?
goodwill
That's
by a decade
not
of
far
hits?
off.
The fucking MCU. Oh,
I mean, that's
Yeah,
actually,
you know what?
that's a funny joke.
Yeah, you know
and I
what?
agree with
Fucking,
that. Yeah.
fucking based. That is base pill.
Sure, this creature evolved the sturdy, strong body of a horse, but kept the soft, vulnerable head of a snail so that when it runs, anything that hits its face kills it instantly. I am highly doubtful that even space evolution would give us horse cargo.
That's
such a
that's kind of a
stupid nitpick.
that's actually a good point in its world building though, because like they're just like, oh, random creature, when actually, yeah, that does make sense evolution wise, despite
Yeah,
what it's
but
trying to present.
do you think it's just gonna hit it and it's gonna die, or do you think it's actually more durable? You gotta remember, this is not like an actual like real life snail. It just looks like it.
I don't know. We never see it get hit. I think. I think
Hence
it's
the point. I don't think that point makes sense unless we had any confirmation of what he was saying, which we don't.
I don't agree with that.
Fight,
Well, we are allowed
fight.
to be wrong. I mean, it is allowed by law.
No.
I agree with Jet.
Yeah, it's
Fight,
it's
fight,
already an
fight.
outfit. There's already an
Do you
outfit.
really want
slide
Brit
of
on your
myself.
side?
I do. I fully want Brit on my side. Every
Jeez
time.
Louise.
I haven't even seen the movie, and I agree with Jeb. It's
Exactly.
a
That's my
great
child. That is my child.
It's the place where you crash landed, right next to our main protagonist's mom. We call it the Valley of Multiversal Convenience. My life.
That'd be that. Yeah, that's accurate. And yeah, it is funny that.
Oh, this fucking
is
line.
it,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is it Is it a coincidence, or we just say it's kind of like the? Because the way I see it is like it would be a coincidence. It was like the film needed this to happen for it to have occurred. In my eyes, like it happened, therefore, and then the events continue. It's kind of like the inciting incident before the inciting incident.
It's.
I'm confused. What do you mean,
If
like
this
Kang
was
meeting up
something-
with?
Sorry.
I'm
Kang
confused with what you were
falling-
referencing.
Kang crash landing next to,
Oh yeah, that's very convenient.
Yeah, that's very convenient.
That's extremely
Like,
convenient.
even if you wanna
In
consider that to
all
be
of the
inciting
Quantum
incident.
Mania bullshit, and you happen to land here, that's very, very convenient. And saving her life as well in that moment, just as she's attacked.
he does save her life. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It's very fucking convenient, and this leads to
Yeah.
Kang almost fixing
Especially
his
when you
shit.
consider that Janet still has access to her suits. She still has
Yeah.
access to her
Yeah.
zippy laser things, her her discs that increase or decrease the size of items. Like she's got all this stuff,
Yeah.
and he needs those specific items to help her. So to help him repair his ship, like he's just happened
But
to.
she's
crash land
even
next
still
to-
like, yeah, the fact that she's even like the scene they show her drinking fucking water in the quantum realm is fucking insane. This is meant to be like microscopic, like,
yeah, but the
shit,
MCU
and-
has stopped
yeah.
caring about it ages ago in terms of.
I know that's the
shrinking and
point.
everything.
That's the point. It's so
yeah, it's
shit.
annoying. It's like just taking off the helmet. It's just like the stupidest thing. Like they wouldn't be able to
even this
breathe.
film, the helmet taking off in this film looks so bad. It's
Oh no, yeah, they
insane.
do it every 5
Oh.
seconds. But even in Ant-Man and the Wasp, when Hank goes to save Janet, both of them are like without helmets or anything in the quantum realm. It's
Yeah.
like you shouldn't be able to breathe. It just makes no sense. Alas.
At the very least, he looks like Hank is like, you know, affected by it, unlike in this fucking film where they just casually walk around.
Yeah, he's going insane, and then Janet uses her flumpy
Yeah.
fingers and fixes him.
Flumpy fingers.
Ryan reacted with a shock face. He's seen my message.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What have you done?
I mean, he would be up this time. He is from Britain, so he would have seen it quickly.
Lord.
Anyway.
Doesn't really make sense. Hard agree. So I guess we're done here. We can add a few hundred sins and no?
You know what? No,
10
that's
anyway,
pretty
just
funny.
for making me do the work the movie already admits is done.
It's been a crazy.
Yeah, that's
3 years.
fucking
for everyone.
I believe you mean half of everyone. For the other half, it's been less crazy and more. Wait a second, you married my
No.
brother while I was gone.
I mean, that's
No,
not...
that-
but no, these people have been back.
It'd be both sides. It's just different perspectives on the craziness of it all.
Yeah. Yeah, people have been back by the point of this film, like for like a year or two.
Yeah, exactly. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is like, it's just as crazy. You've just been on the other side of it. You haven't lived the 5 years, but the fact that it's happening to is fucking insane.
Yeah, and even then, like even without the snap, there's so many crazy crazy things that happen in the MCU.
Remember the people who got you here.
This movie is racing through a montage that I'm not even sure matters at all to the film I'm about to watch.
It does not.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes. Roger. Ryan, yes.
What did he say?
He said, well, thank you, my good man. I always try my best. As for your show, I'll happily look into it and give my thoughts on
Oh no.
a fine twist to EFAP. And after that, I'm sure we can arrange an appearance. You and all your
Oh,
fine folks over at ECUM are also welcome on Reality Base. I am making connections.
God.
Let's go.
Christ.
He's gonna watch our
What?
show and he's gonna make a video calling us T-slur demons. You know that, right?
He's liked two of the posts that are about our anniversary.
Oh lord.
Oh god.
It'd be amazing.
What am I starting?
Is just gonna like come into the stream and chat like, yeah, no, it's great, man. Jesus Christ.
That sounds incredible, my dude. Smiley face.
Ugh.
There we go.
Sometimes you just get lucky.
Sure, sometimes, yeah. Unless you're in the MCU, where luck is basically oxygen at this point.
Reforestation, affordable housing,
Not wrong.
food production. She's not wasting a second.
Wait, she solved all those problems?
Yeah, they did, and they don't fucking talk about
Yeah,
it.
she did, but also she didn't because Cassie still has to fight to help
Yeah.
like homeless people not lose their homes. Or
She's
whatever.
great, but also does nothing that she's like the least important character in this whole
Yeah.
film.
She did a
She
lot
does
of
literally nothing.
Yeah.
And she's fucking in the title of the film.
Yeah. And like her dad would have a very interesting perspective on his formula being used.
No, he doesn't care anymore. Shut up.
Yeah. It was never a thing in the previous
Shut up.
two films.
Yeah, doesn't care.
Honestly, using PIM particles to get up to the top of the Golden Gate Bridge with your Chinese takeout is the epitome of entitlement. This is worse than Iron Man chilling and eating inside the famous donut from Randy's Donuts. You fucking entitled pricks.
Who's right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a classic Cinema Sins moment
Sure.
where he just says shit.
Yep.
You know, like, okay, that was the thing you said.
This thing happened. Here's my opinion on it.
Not even that, it's just whatever.
Any of this track? Has the Scott Lang we've ever been shown displayed any kind of the self-love it takes to write a fucking memoir?
I mean, yeah.
Previously, no. No.
I mean,
Because
no,
he's very much a person. Well, no, he's very much a person who's very much cared about other people rather than
Yeah,
himself.
but writing a memoir doesn't mean there's.
No, yeah, I think there's ways. I just don't think the film explores it that well at
Well, the
all.
film
and he's
doesn't
sort of-
explore it at all. It just it's nothing. It's whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we can't really gather like his true reasoning behind it. But I would imagine a good film would have it be he wanted to inspire the people of the world, the normal people of the world. You know?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the
That'd
point
be
that I thought
fun,
was
cool.
of him writing the book, especially because of the end of that scene of him like.
But it's
pointing
like
to the little kid and
Scott
everything.
Lang, the Scott Lang we learn about write a book. I don't know.
I think he would.
I don't know.
I think of
I
all
think
the
it's
characters.
possible.
I think of all the characters, he's one that would be interesting to write a book, even because of him being like kind of an ordinary guy being thrown into all this crazy stuff, and how kind of a regular dude's perspective that he has. He'll be like the everyday person. I think it could be interesting.
I think he would be one to write a book, but he'll need persuading on the basis that his story can inspire others that are lost and gone through like
That could be interesting to
criminal
explore with him and
situation.
Cassie, or trying to
Yeah.
to ask him to write the book to inspire people or whatever.
Has he demonstrated any love for puns to date?
I'm sure he has. It's a very MCU thing. For in his character's joke man. So
I love you, Cassie. Thanks for being my hero.
And so ends 3 full minutes of expositional narration disguised as a book reading. But that's a terrible final paragraph. Why are you talking about Hope having her dad's company back in the emotional close to your book?
because you're talking about the things that him and Hank's family have achieved. That's fine.
Also, expositional narrating is a very strange read of this scene.
Yeah.
I feel like this is one of the only
it is a little
parts
bit, though.
about the film. Well, this is one of the only parts of the film I thought, oh, there's something here.
Yeah,
that
no,
we could explore.
the film before they get sucked into the quantum realm is way better than after, even if it is
It's
still bad.
It's yeah, it's still bad. But it's like it's not bullshit.
Yeah.
MCU bad. Like it normally is.
I would have a lot more respect for this Scott's daughter as also a criminal storyline if, the movie was actually about that. But
Yeah.
instead, it's all about setting up the Kang dude, which, like, how many nights did poor Peyton Reed go home to his family sobbing about having to make the third Ant-Man movie a Kang movie?
No, he wanted to do this. He asked
Yeah,
me
he
to do
really
this.
wanted
It's the
to.
opposite, Jeremy. He wanted to make a big spectacle film instead of the
Yeah,
palate
he just
cleanser.
did a really bad job. He just did a bad job.
Yeah, he didn't cry about anything. It's just what he wanted.
He thought this was
I
good.
I kid you not, and I can't believe I'm praising Loki season 2, but there is a scene where Loki
You
just
dare.
says how he perceives Kang, and it's infinitely times better than everything of Kang in this film. Yo, Burnley scored, but yeah, it's infinitely times better than what Kang is in this film. Chelsea are losing. Why are you booing that?
Yeah, Chelsea are losing to Burnley.
Oh, is that playing Chelsea? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Burnley are playing Chelsea.
You shrank a cop car?
I know, right? Seems like the danger and extreme nature of that action might result in something more than a have your parents come pick you up consequence.
Agreed. It's silly. This entire thing is silly.
To go. It's not their fault that they lost their homes in the blip.
Movie raises really interesting question about the blip and its impact on housing that neither this movie nor any after has any interest in exploring.
No, mention it. Why does nobody mention Hope's relation to this? Hope literally, allegedly, has fixed the housing crisis single-handedly. And it's just not a thing that the film addresses when Cassie's like, yeah, but homeless people, I need to help them. Like, does Hope not have a single thought about that or single perspective on it? It's so annoying.
A guy dressed like a bee tried to kill me in my room when I was 6.
That is true, but it's weird you'd use that as evidence that you should be free from all monitoring. I have so many questions about this dumb pizza. Where did you get the tiny toppings? Why are there more zucchini on the big pizza than the small one?
I mean,
I didn't cut it before making it bigger. And mostly, if this is possible, why aren't you using this tech?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's the question.
Yeah, film.
The
Thank
question
you.
has existed since the first film, once they contradicted their rules. Because the thing is,
I think it's the fact that this film is sort of like lampshading it in a way.
the
and
worst
it's-
is that they
yeah.
show it. That's kind of thing.
That's
they're
what I'm
calling
saying.
attention
It's
to
like
it.
like the line Hank says, "I just saved myself $8." It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
It's the kind of thing where, like, in the first film, once they contradicted the rules about the density stuff, it would mean that that they can't do this to food, because if you only change the volume but not the mass, you're not gonna get more nutrients or whatever from making food bigger, so you can't just solve hunger from that. Once you contradict that, by that point you're just like, you can't do that to food, so why don't you? You can just make it bigger, and it's gonna have more mass and therefore more nutrients, more stuff for people to eat. So it's just silly. From the first film, it's been that way. It's just now they're like, see, we actually did it with pizza. It's dumb as well, like dropping a drop of the Pym particle, but I talk about that in my videos, whatever.
Technology to feed the homeless. Jesus did the same shit with bread and fish, and people still won't shut up about it 2,000 years later.
Let's just show him.
This movie is racing through these opening on Earth.
Oh wow, they
because
just
it cannot wait to
completely skipped over the fucking shit things the family does to Scott, just absolutely fucking shitting on him for no reason.
Yeah, I think that would be a bit too complicated to get into in a CinemaSins video. His
No, I just think
bite-sized,
no.
so-
I think he definitely can sin the fact that they shit on him for saying he saved the universe, because saving the universe, what a fucking arsehole he is.
Yeah, so
fucking hell. That honestly, I think when I first saw that scene, like in Mauler's video, I was like, it generally pissed me off. I don't think I got more angry than that moment than throughout the entire film. Like Jesus Christ, that really annoyed me.
the quantum verse, which is really colorful and fake looking and has a Kang.
Are you doing this? Actually, no. They built their own tech.
Allowing insects to develop super intelligence. Do you want to be ruled by ants? Because this is how you get ruled by ants.
Cassie's just...
How's that a sin?
Pretty
No.
smart ants.
How's that a sin? Come on, Jeremy, you can do better. You have been mostly right today. Come
You can
on.
criticize the really shit dialogue.
just been curious, and we gave her some pointers.
And we didn't want to bother you with it because we're just messing around with the fabric of time and space. Honestly. what's the
There you
worst
go.
that can
Yeah.
happen?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, and also, Hank, weren't you like really fucking sensitive about this technology being used for fucking bullshit?
Yeah.
I guess we forgot about this part of his character that never got, developed on in terms of changing or anything. So this doesn't make any fucking sense.
If I had something like this when you were gone, and I could have found you.
You thought he was dead.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't have mattered. Like,
you thought he was dead, you stupid bitch.
yeah, it doesn't change anything. What are you talking about, Cassie? You couldn't have found him because you didn't know anything.
Oh god. Oh, this feels so shit.
Enough about your Joe, your genius, when he really needed you.
How does it work?
It's kind of like that two-way radio we used to have. You send a signal down from here, and then it collects the data and it sends it back.
That's not at all how a two-way radio works. It's two distinct one-way paths controlled by two distinct parties sending information. I think you just wanted to trigger Catwoman with the whole two-way thing so she could have a realization she probably should have had 5 minutes ago. And
Yeah, pretty much. The dialogue there
The
is
fact
really
that she
stupid.
doesn't say
explains it
anything.
twice in-
She hasn't said anything about, oh wait, there might be that Kang. No, don't do this.
Yeah, Cassie explains it twice, and both ways make no sense and contradicts each other. And yeah, it's not a two-way radio thing. It's you sending a signal and then having it back. It's like sending it like a probe or something. It's not a two-way radio. It just makes no sense. Isn't that right, Jeb?
Yes, that is correct.
Thank you for agreeing.
Cass called it a satellite to the ocean.
There's something I should have told
You mean would, Janet. There's something you would have told them had this been a real world where people make normal decisions about sharing world-ending information with people they love.
That
a
is
lot of
true.
something happens, and then some more other things happen, and all of it looks like mediocre CGI, which is kind of a good way to describe this whole movie beyond just the scene. Why is he falling?
Why is this video such a banger, Jeremy? Why don't you make videos like this all the time?
Because this film is really bad. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
so
a very
bad that it's
easy film to
impossible
shit
to
on, yeah.
not shit on it.
Falling faster than Cassie is. Why is there air down here, but gravity is all wonky? I guess the answer, as it will be. to
Oh god,
all my
that
questions in this
acting. Oh god. No.
movie is because quantum.
We should be dead.
Fair point.
Oh yeah, that fucking. This is the stupidest fucking.
What the fuck?
This is the stupidest thing. It's like a radar or whatever, like to try to see where they are. But if you hide behind a tree, then it doesn't get you. It's like, it's the most useless thing I've ever seen in my life.
Having scanning tech that can be fooled by, check notes, standing against something.
Yeah,
Remember how
dumbest fucking thing.
Man movies were fun because you got to see humans at gigantic and tiny proportions as relative to recognizable objects. This movie was like, how about we put our heroes in an environment for the entire movie with only things that the audience will have no relative size understanding of, so their powers are completely indistinguishable as interesting or entertaining.
Hey, yeah, that's a good. It was wordy, but yeah, basically the entire point and gimmick of.
Well, even then, like, how the fuck is he like going giant when he's in fucking the
It makes
quantum
no
realm?
sense,
And
yeah.
why is he acting as if he is big? He's literally fucking minuscule.
Yeah,
he's in
no,
the
it makes no
quantum
sense.
realm. Makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, it's but yeah, I do agree with this point though that like this film kind of undermines the entire like gimmick of Ant-Man, which is them being able to be big or small compared to normal life things, and that's just kind of like, hey, they're fighting in a toy train, isn't that cool? Because they're tiny. It's like that's the kind of thing like the fun of Ant-Man that was completely lost in this film because they're in the quantum realm. It's just so silly. Good point, Jeremy.
This is fun! Gender reveal parties. Look, I'm just gonna...
Oh, that was the dumbest fucking pun.
That was strange.
Be honest. When you put characters in an environment where literally anything can happen, like angry sun monsters and underground purple whale moles, the stakes of the whole thing go right out the window. Honestly, you could fucking kill Ant-Man in this movie, and as long as that happens here in the quantum realm, I will probably laugh if I have any emotions at all. It just doesn't matter. It's never been less real in the MCU.
I mean, yeah. I mean, everyone has seen Kang die. I was like, he's not dead, right? Or if he is, it doesn't matter because the other Kangs are coming. It's
Doesn't
genuinely
matter because
the
no
dumbest.
one fucking cares anymore.
Yeah.
Keep your voice down.
None of them, including Janet, will do this at any point in the entirety of the rest of this scene.
We don't have time to talk, Henry.
Actually, you super do. You just spend all that time talking about how you don't have time to talk, and they need to trust you, and they need to shush. It's pretty annoying, actually.
I told you to stay away from here.
But you never told them why, and that's crucial. People will
You also
always be
did it
curious.
2 minutes before everything happened, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, she never. It's so stupid as well because in Ant-Man and the Wasp,
This
you
is
see
so
her talking
bad.
about. You
This
see her
is
talking
so-
about the quantum realm. She looks like she loves it. She has this like smile on her face. She's like reminiscing over the quantum realm and the huge discovery she made while down there. When it's like in this film,
This
she's
is
like,
like-
"No, this is the worst thing. I hate everything."
This film is like one of the most obviously shit films I've seen in a while. Like, it's always insultingly, like, blatantly shit.
Yeah.
Curious about the things they were warned against without explanation. It's how I got into porn, drugs, and Barry Manilow. In the midst of this speech by
Emerson's
Hank
joke.
about
Yeah, that the ending of that commentary was not necessary.
not knowing about any of this stuff, he lets an unknown entity land in his hand like he's auditioning to be in the next Alien movie.
I mean,
Oh, yep. Shouldn't
I
do that.
forgot he did that. It's like the scene in Interstellar where Anne Hathaway puts her hand in the floopy gravity shit.
Yeah, because when you're in an unknown environment in the fucking quantum realm, you just want to touch everything.
Of course. It's not going to be
Infect your
dangerous
face
at
with
all.
everything. Rub your face in it.
It would never be dangerous.
Worlds within worlds.
Wow, that doesn't make sense. It sure seems like you are now explaining the quantum realm, something you just argued for the right to not have to do.
Drink the ooze.
I'm not going to tell you why for some reason, so guzzle guzzle pops.
Drink the ooze.
It's also like
Drink the ooze.
it's also like
Fucking
she
great
tells him to
acting.
drink the ooze and he's just like super scared when he is made to drink the ooze.
Yeah.
I don't get that scene. It's so weird.
Oh, all of it is terrible.
Yeah.
If this movie
That was the scene. I think that was the last scene I wrote my script for after I took a break. So yeah.
had been a standalone Disney film named something bland, like, say, John Carter.
I knew he was gonna say John Carter because that was actually what was in my mind. This is so John Carter.
Way less money and faced way more criticism. But because of the MCU machine, this is still a profitable film that made $500 million. Now these two fight without...
I love that he sinned that. It's not even like a problem with the film, but it is kind of something like, yeah, fuck this film.
giving Hank or Hope any indication that this is play. Is this just the section of the movie where loved ones hold information from each other to create suspense for a movie
Yeah,
audience? that
I
you
hate
should
this
know nothing
trope a
about?
lot.
Yep.
Especially when it's done really shit like this.
It's just so silly. Like, you could have just
Oh
asked.
wow,
but
that
no,
doesn't
you
look
need to
real. That just doesn't look real at all. Holy crap.
I mean, her
That looks
face,
so fake.
her face, her hand looks. It looks like it's just.
It
I don't know,
looks like it's
a
forming
PNG.
into like
It looks like
Yeah,
a
it does.
PNG on it.
The way it's fake, especially around her hands, it just
Yeah.
looks so fake.
He's friendly.
Oh my god, look at that. Me
It's
when I'm definitely
friendly.
touching something. Jesus Christ.
Any system where you have to walk directly up to the face of a giant creature and
Oh,
touch it
God,
to
it looks
determine
so
if it's friendly or
bad.
not, it's not a good system.
Where exactly are we going on this?
We're not too far from an old friend of mine.
Well, someone in this movie just answered a direct question with a direct answer.
She will not. She holds information until there's a big exposition dump where she tells everything about Kang.
Yeah.
Which is also dumb.
So far, the thing I'm getting most about this video is you guys are complaining about the movie more so than the video itself.
The video's pretty good.
exactly.
The film is not.
Yeah, because the film's really bad.
Yeah, the video's alright so far.
It's like, because this film, I feel like, like I just said, it's like blatantly just all of it is bad. So it's like very easy to just pick out all the bad things about it. Not even Simpsons can fuck up.
Man, you are losing to Brentford.
I love life. I love life a lot.
Hey, it's Jedson.
Berry juice.
I love
You'll still
life.
give up all your secrets, but your urinary tract will be super healthy.
His name is Scott Lang. He has 7 holes.
First, do you know how many holes he has by reading his mind?
I thought he knew because he's also a humanoid. But either way, this is like one of the 2 funny jokes in the film. When Scott stops and he's like, "Yeah, 7," and then he continues talking. It's great. It's funny. I like it. Thumbs up.
And second, 7? I assume you mean ears, nostrils, mouth, butt, and but what about the eyes? If you don't count
What?
the eye cavities, are you also not counting the tear ducts?
What are you talking? Oh my god, Cinema Sins, can you please? Of all things about this film.
Those seem at least close to the same size as the urethra, right?
Oh my
Also,
god,
isn't
he's
the
still
nose really
going.
one hole with a skin flap dividing the entry, and doesn't your mouth have?
Oh
2
my god,
holes, one for
stop! I don't care.
breathing and one for eating? Not to mention on a
Wah.
smaller level, every pore is a hole. The answer is probably between 5 and 5 million, depending on your definition of the word hole. The lack of due diligence here is honestly
This is a really bad joke.
Yeah, that went on for so long. Now I agree with Colin that he could have talked about like the dinner scene. Because like if you're gonna spend this amount of time on a stupid joke about holes, you could have talked about the dinner scene.
Okay, they're telling the truth.
Thinking that reading minds is the same thing as being a lie detector. So
I mean, it kind of is. You can read their mind being like, I am lying, or I need to come up with something that is a lie. Like, that's kind of the idea. You're reading their thoughts, and their thoughts are like, I am lying, oh my god, or something like that. Bad criticism from Jeremy.
So they're hanging on to this flying manta ray by reins and the prayers of 1,000 nuns, right? How did they not fall off this shit as it dive bombs? Hey Merv, what if it was like Pandora crossed with Coruscant? Brilliant!
Holy
I mean, yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. I always think like the big monster, the big flying thingy is very Avatar, and it looks very prequel Star Wars shit. The visuals of that place.
That guy looks like broccoli.
Appearance shaming.
Keep your
No, that's not the criticism you make of that joke. Ah, Jeremy, why do you have to be yourself?
head down.
None of them, including Janet, will do this at any point in the entirety of the rest of this scene.
Drink those. I'll be right back.
For f***'s sake, how hard is it to add an "it's a language translation" juice to that sentence? Just because you foreshadow the ants communicating to Hank for the big reveal later doesn't mean I'm not sitting how forced it feels. You want Chekhov's ants because that's how you... Okay, fine, I'll stop. I'll never stop.
I thought you were dead.
I guess the movie is going to do that Thor Ragnarok Jeff Goldblum thing where it earns free points because of the meganess of the cameo, but I will not be bought!
I mean, the difference with Thor Ragnarok is that Jeff
yeah,
Goldblum
but Jeff
had a
Goldblum
much
was
bigger... He had a much bigger role in the plot.
Yeah.
And he was actually fun and funny.
Yeah.
Because he's, you know, he had stuff to do, had funny things to say. Bill Murray's like,
yeah, he
I
was
had
fun.
sex with your wife, Hank. Also, I'm gonna kill you. Oh no, I'm dead. And that was this entire thing.
We don't even see him die.
Home.
Wait, what is that I'm sensing here? Is that the beginnings of a story?
Human, like us.
Human.
Okay.
That's the word.
You forgot a word that you never had to learn because the ooze just translated it directly to your brain?
No. He had to learn a word because he doesn't know what it means. You can say a word, but you don't know what it means. Even if you have a word in another language, you don't know that in a language that you do know, but you don't know what the word means. You still need to remember it.
I feel like this movie stopped caring about 15 minutes before the Marvel logo appeared.
So what is it that brings you to us, Janet?
She literally just said,
We're looking for friends of ours.
I forgot that's true.
Two of them, human, like us. Let them go. He just wants me.
if Janet really cared about Hope and Hank, why are they even here for this meeting? You
Good
could have come along, you know.
A mechanized organism designed only for killing?
He said that like I'm supposed to orgasm now.
I mean, yeah, the film is a lot. Well, this film less so because it only has like MODOK and King, but it has a lot of King like, oh my god, look how cool I am moments. Clap now.
Should I orgasm now?
I mean, yeah.
But why didn't it embiggen the...
Hey, that's a good point. Why didn't it embiggen the glass? Good question. Or the liquid? It should have embiggened the first thing it touched. For some reason, it didn't.
glass or the liquid molecules? Does it have a comeuppance setting we don't know about?
I'm gonna hotwire this thing.
Giving serious thought to letting ChatGPT finish this synth script.
I mean, yeah.
That guy?
This film is not worth it. I was going way too in depth when I was writing my script, and I was just like, whatever, man. This film sucks. I'm just gonna do like a basic video. I don't care enough.
On here for 30 years, Henry.
Excusing infidelity due to extenuating circumstances. At least Helen Hunt thought Tom Hanks was long dead before she started doing the horizontal tender. This entire battle would be weapons we don't understand, doing amounts of damage we are unsure about, edited with cuts too quick to comprehend, in mostly darkness to hide the CG. Movies!
Life is so sad right now for me. For
Yeah, but it is.
mainstream movies.
Right.
That's such a perfect encapsulation of what this film is. It's so fucking bad.
This man isn't pulling any punches, and I'm all here for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's a
It
good
only
video.
took the second worst Marvel movie ever made for this to happen.
Yeah. Good job, Jeremy. We're proud of you.
He has that weapon. Why does he do so much punching? Scott will grow
Good
large
question.
to block this ship and then immediately shrink to knock Cassie out of the way in hopes that the ship will roll over them. Why not just stay big and grab her like he did earlier?
That's a good
Momentum,
That'd be way too easy.
Right? A special thanks to the melee around them for ignoring these two so they can have some mid-battle lessons. Really sweet of you all. This battle...
You should have also mentioned that the jump and tap makes no sense. That it's entirely a contradiction of the previous two films.
So,
well,
it's
more
making
so
kids.
the first film, the second film less so. Because the second film also contradicted the first one, but anyway.
Battle is 64% Scott and Cass running with their helmets off instead of flying with their helmets on like a sane person who actually realizes they are in a super suit.
Is someone in there?
This reveal...
I don't think they can fly though. At least those two.
But they should have their helmets on. That.
Oh no, yeah, they should definitely have their helmets on. And I mean, they should have flying capabilities, right? Like,
Yeah, they should. They should have those.
yeah, I know they don't because it's like, oh, it's this character is the ant and the other one's the wasp, so the wasp is gonna fly, but not the ant. It's like sure, whatever. But like they should, like logically.
Also, like flying ants do exist. They were kind of in the first film.
Yeah. Good old Anthony. Miss Anthony. I don't know.
Reveal of MODOK being the dude from the first Ant-Man movie that did the Yellow Jacket suit. Ugh, I'm exhausted even trying to explain it to you. But also, did this movie really need a MODOK? Because I don't think it even a little bit did.
He's the best character though.
I think the thing with MODOK is that because the original script idea that Paul Rudd had was a low stakes film where the enemy was AIM and MODOK's working for AIM, they kind of wanted to include MODOK just to like include part of his idea. I think that's why he's in the film. But yeah, he's entirely unnecessary.
Yeah. Also, I think that'll be it for me for now because I've got to get going soon.
That's okay. We're gonna keep being here, being happy about Menu losing.
I'll probably be back for the last couple of hours. I'm
Alright.
only out for a couple of hours, so yeah. Happy anniversary, everyone. Hopefully, I will be
Thanks,
back.
Colin.
And
Yeah.
thank you for having me.
Of course.
I'm glad I
You're
don't have
so
to
welcome.
keep thinking about Ant-Man, and I now have to think about losing to Brentford. So that's fun.
Which is better at this
Callum.
point, to be honest.
Yeah.
Callum, have you
But
seen
yeah.
the goal?
Yes, I did. And Anna's weak wrist is quite bad.
Yeah.
He's got very bad wrist. Also, Lindelof should have just cleared it. He just fucking just knocks it to him. It's just life is fun. Life is very fun. I love it. I love it all. Yeah, it could.
I know
anyway.
that reference.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I probably will be back on later. So yeah, so I shall see you all then. Thank you for having me.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I will not miss you at all.
Oh fuck you.
Have always been forged together ever since that day we met.
Apparently, MODOK actually stands for Montage of Darren's Positional Origin Story. Narration.
I actually found that joke kind of funny. I don't know if I should feel bad about it.
Darren is dead! There is only MODOK!
This is fun. I'm having fun. I'm a random film goer, and this is very fun.
You left.
Why is this video so unwritten? It's actually like witty. It's like there's. Hey everyone.
Like bedroom background for it, but I couldn't really find one that worked for me. So then I was just like, why don't I just make it a solid color? That'll do fine. So I was going through colors, and this one really resonated with me, so I kept it.
So anyway.
Also, hi Sky.
Yeah. Hi. My computer.
You fucked it.
I didn't do anything. My computer's just, you know.
Dumb.
Recite them at the beginning.
All right, are we back? We might be back.
We're
so back.
We are so back. We've never been more back than we are now.
My computer was dying before, but now it should be fine. Now I have fixed it, chat. Are we back? Because it's loading there, but I think we are.
It looks like it's back. I think I see the stream online.
I could see it. It's working fine.
Yeah, let's go. Here we are, chat, with JXE and Evan Monroe. Welcome to ECUM again, YouTube.
Hello, I am Evan Monroe.
I am JX.
Yeah. Ignore the PFPs. But yeah, what we are gonna do now is because, well, Evan, actually, I did want to ask you, do you do you have Fall Guys, or have you ever played it?
Like once, like years ago.
Right.
I'm familiar with it, but I haven't like played it consistently.
Right. So what we are gonna do first then is watch this video by High Top, which I have sent a watch together for, called "We Killed the Multiverse." So
I see.
Yes.
I always love that with the titles of the videos when they like blame the audience.
Yeah.
They're like, it was us that killed the DCEU. Like like fans killed Star Wars. It's like what. The creators are the ones who make the choices at the end of the day. Like they respond to reception, but it's like it's not all on the audience. We didn't like kill it. It's like
I wish I could take credit for killing the multiverse, like I honestly would, but that's probably not true.
Yeah.
I would love to take credit for killing the multiverse.
Who wouldn't? Honestly, that's like such a flex. Like, yeah, man, I'm the one who killed the fucking multiverse.
I saw like a 10-year-old maybe clip from CinemaSins. When did Doctor Strange come out? The first one.
2016.
2016.
All right, so
Yeah,
like a 6-year-old clip of a CinemaSins video where Jeremy is watching Doctor Strange and like fully just says, "Wait, is this what the MCU is planning? They're going to use the multiverse to expand things in the future. This is going to be awful, isn't it?" And I'm like, oh. Sometimes I guess we got to give this guy credit.
I mean, we were actually
Perhaps I treated you too
we were actually covering a CinemaSins video before the break, and it was actually like good. It was a video about Quantumania, so like not the hardest film to criticize. But
I mean, yeah, so like, you know, I guess it's sort of like, you know, you can just sort of say words about that film and you'll find criticism.
Pretty much. So anyway, High Top. We all love High Top over here. Yes, we. Shandy.
Very, very serious, like aspiring filmmaker who makes very well color graded videos.
Come on, man, poor guy. All right.
I promise you.
Oh yeah, he's making that fan.
Hey, how you doing? I hope you're doing well.
My
Listen,
eyes.
I'm not saying anything new.
I
You've
look-
heard it. You
oh,
felt it.
Wow, what is this with like? Has he just bought iMovie? Like,
different themes for the different words on the screen.
Yeah.
It's just he's one of those words on the screen, guys, for sure.
I can't believe you people. He just said hi, how you doing, and you're just ripping him apart.
It was overstimulation. Okay, I didn't expect that.
I kind of would respect it more if it was one of those like default iMovie text cards. And I feel like there's just, I don't know. Maybe I just favor minimalism.
Yeah.
Or like overtly like not giving a shit as a joke.
Yeah, I'm usually like anti words on the screen personally. I always find them like inherently condescending. You're just like, hey, like my words are on the screen. You can see what I'm saying. It's like it's what the video's for, dude. But it's just I think simpler is better and like more reserved is better. It's just
Emmett's against deaf people. It's
Oh yes.
See, this is exactly the kind of attitude that killed the multiverse. This is the exact one.
no words on the screen for multiverses.
Words on the screen are a great tool for like emphasizing a particular part of a particular sentence or something.
Yeah.
Or in this case, because you don't have anything else to put on the screen yet.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, a
is
lot of the
definitely
time
what that
there's a
was.
channel that I edit for quite a bit that does this style of a video essay, and it's always like, I don't even know what visual I'm gonna put here. I'm just gonna put a background and have you know, the words popping up because it's hard to even know. So I kind of get it, but at the same time when I'm editing my own videos, I never do that. I never just like put words on screen. I find the clip that I can use either way.
Yeah, I'm just like, I get the temptation, but just like, chill just a little bit.
You have seen it. Hollywood saw the potential to get our money and we took the bait. Fish on a hook ready to be fried. But other than our eyes glued to everything everywhere or our swing through the Spider-Verse, have any of these films, these spectacles utilized their multiverses to say anything? To show us anything that we have not seen before?
I don't think it necessarily needs to do something entirely new.
Oh, I have not seen The Flash before, I'll give you that. That was very unique.
Yeah.
That was a very unique film. Oh, I'm not going to call it a film because that's an insult to films. It's a very unique experience. Like
people
taking
pointed
meth
it out
if you're a local
earlier.
crack addict.
People have pointed this out. There aren't really that many like direct multiverse movies, if you think about it. Like, I mean, how many? Like, The Flash is one. Multiverse of Madness for sure. I guess like Endgame sort of is that, but it's like
It is, but the
Loki
film thinks
definitely
it kind
dabbles
of
in it.
isn't.
Yeah, like it's like no, it's time. It's not multiverse. Just time. I was like, okay, but yeah, I mean, he just said everything everywhere and across or the Spider-Verse movies, probably the second one as well. What, are there other good ones? Like, I mean, it's kind of a newer genre or movie era.
Yeah, I mean, it's been such a short-lived trend that he sort of like went, apart from the two good ones, can you think of like any that are good? And it's like, well, I can only think of 4.
Yeah. Well, it's the kind of thing as well that I kind of think like I think it's explored as well in a lot of TV shows more so than movies. That's kind of why we see like people saying it's so oversaturated. I think a huge part because people saw Rick and Morty and were like, oh, we want to do that. Why don't we do that?
Yeah.
So,
well,
like,
and Rick and Morty writers are writing MCU projects now, so that's kind of probably where some of that association comes into play.
Definitely. So I think it's
guess,
kind of,
I want to ask
it's
a very silly question. I can't remember his name. It's is it Scrooge? The guy who like gets visited by the ghost of Christmas past, present, and future. Would that count as multiversal films? Because he's being shown like other lives of himself.
I wouldn't say so.
Charles
Like
Dickens invented the multiverse.
You can call me Mr. Fantastic with the amount of reaching I'm doing here, but that's just
by that standard, like It's a Wonderful Life is technically a multiverse movie because he sees it.
Good. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Let's do it.
And I think by
It's like calling a sandwich.
You can.
Yeah, well,
like
it's.
I'll call it a sandwich if you do.
Well, see, if you want to insist to me that a hot dog is a sandwich, look, sure, I can't argue against you. Fine, I'll allow it.
all I say by this standard, the original trilogy and the prequel trilogy of Star Wars is also multiverse films because they show visions. Because they show visions in the same way that Christmas Carol shows visions of what Scrooge could be.
Oh, right.
I suppose like it's like traveling to different like timelines or different like dimensions. I would say is probably what you could say is classify as like a multiverse movie. Like it is a very nebulous genre because I mean, it like by that standard, you could probably say that like just doing that once means that you're a multiverse movie, and it's just like, are you really though? I don't know. It's like that. There's an understanding though. People know what like you're talking about when you talk about a multiverse movie. So
yeah.
No. Remember when the Goosebumps?
What the fuck was that? No.
What was that? What was that?
No.
That we have not seen before? No.
He like
No.
He like stitched his no. He must have like added cuts to like overlap them to make it like some sort of chorus. That was weird. Okay then.
Like if there was a sick beat under that, I could see it.
Yeah. Beatbox.
This is the epitome of over editing. Just say no. Like Jesus Christ.
Remember when the Goosebumps used to form at the mere thought of 3 Spider-Men quipping, 2 Batmen coexisting?
I never wanted that. I just didn't.
I don't think I ever cared enough. Yeah.
No.
Thing and Patrick
I was
Stewart
sort of
being
excited
back
about
in
it.
the.
I think. I don't know. I think it's just because when it got to No Way Home, it was like, it is the MCU, so I don't care anymore. If it was like a few years earlier, like during Homecoming time, when I was still excited about the MCU, I probably would have been more excited for it.
Yeah. I'm never like excited intrinsically by like the announcements of things like this because they tried with the Spider-Verse or what is it? Far From No Way Home. They tried to like hide every cast member in there, but we all knew that that Andrew Garfield was going to be in there and Tobey Maguire, and it's like when they just announce these things or when it's an idea, I'm like, okay, like it's not often that like you get a story that like incorporates them really well. Like that's what I care about more than anything. And it's like I always have reservations whenever I hear an announcement like that. Like Patrick Stewart's going to be in Multiverse. It's like we'll see what they do with it. It's like okay.
You've got to
it was great.
remember though that like he is speaking to his audience right now, and like
yeah,
we're not his target audience.
Very
that's true.
superhero oriented, and yeah.
The chair. Remember the fan art, the Reddit theories, the world of possibility.
Oh my god.
Oh god, fucking BuzzFeed articles about Tom Cruise being Iron Man. Oh, that was the bane of my Facebook
Do you remember the
existence.
fake leaks of like the credits of Multiverse of Madness where like, oh, Daisy from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s gonna be there,
Yes,
and like
yeah.
Legion. This is phenomenal.
No.
Do you not remember that there were fake leaks of like the credits of that film? Be like, oh, this.
If I
these
say
are
I
everyone's-
do, will you believe me?
I will believe you if you say you do.
Okay, well then I'm not going to.
Okay.
I remember it being memed on as well, like people just adding, I don't know, like Mario from
Yeah,
Nintendo.
that
being
people
in
started
there.
adding names as a joke, but like a lot of it was just like, yeah, these are all the characters that are gonna be there, like Tom Cruise, Iron Man, and whatever.
That we dreamed of. Nothing is ever as powerful as our dreams. But me.
Nothing is ever as powerful as our dreams. But period.
we're not a minute in yet, and he said the word nothing. The words "nothing is as powerful as our dreams." I thought I was ready for like another high top video, but I'm not.
Me personally,
Dreams
I
are the
never
lives
could've
of our multiversal selves, after all.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that's the thing they established.
Me personally, I never could have dreamed that the multiverse would be stale on arrival, would be dying before we saw an ounce of life from it. I think we all wanted stories that actually utilize it, make it mean something, instead of using it to shoot the.
Well, I think that's why people are less tolerant of the bad ones, because we like Everything Everywhere All at Once and Across or Into the Spider-Verse, those both came out and those like did it right, and then we saw like movies that just did it like really bad.
Yeah.
this is the thing. We'll get a lot of emulations of everything everywhere. Like that, there'll be people that try to copycat it. I mean, like it looks like Loki's probably going to try something like that because they cast Ki Kwan and everything. But like I think people have seen like kind of the top of the mountain and the potential, and when people just squander it, like there's just a frustration with that. So.
I mean, it's like pretty unique in a space where we've seen like some of the best that the genre could possibly have to offer immediately, and none of it was banking on, hey, remember this, recognize this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Nostalgia
suddenly,
bait aspects.
we get like the polar opposite, just like Remember Barry's like worst scripts you could imagine kind of movies, and like I think it's exactly the shot in the arm the audience needed to be like, wait, no, I wasn't enjoying that other stuff. Maybe just like things I recognize isn't like just all I need, you know?
Yeah. it's like Evan said, we've seen the top of the mountain, and then you just get like fucking Disney come along and decide to ruin it for everyone and just blow up the mountain and just make it so no one wants to bother anymore. It's like,
yeah, it's the kind of thing where like the prospect of a multiverse story now is kind of tiring, even though it is just like not the fault of the idea, it's just the fault of the execution being so bad that we just don't care about the concept anymore, I guess.
Sort of there's like a middle ground that I think sort of big budget Hollywood stuff has missed, where you've got and this totally applies to multiverses but also just like more generally as well, where I think like 10, 20 years ago you had sort of an attitude of stuff can only be you only bring back the popular stuff, you know? Like when the sequels came out, they weren't touching anything with the prequels. And now
yeah.
Like the prequels are being banked on like hard.
Unfortunately.
Well, it's kind of like they used up everything with the OT.
Well, yeah, wouldn't it be nice to have like like you know, let's say we had some good sequel movies and they bring back all your favorite characters, and then there's like a Jar Jar cameo because they built up some goodwill, and there's like, hey Jar Jar, and Jar Jar has like a little scene, and then that's it, and then you're like, oh fun, that was fun, I remember him, and you're enjoying the movie, so you're not. That's the world I want to live in.
Yeah.
I don't want
like
to.
an Andor season 2.
There's the the Supernatural, I think the 300th episode is an episode where it's like there's a school play based on the story of the show, because the show, like the entire show, was written in books by this prophet who saw everything happening, is publishing books about the lives of the main characters. So basically the entire show exists in the in-universe as books that people can, you know, read, and there's like a cult following in that little school. And part of that show, like they make a couple of jokes about like some of the more absurd plot points about the show, but it's like an episode kind of being like, you know, thanking the fans and be like, you know, this is we love y'all, your support for all these years, and so like making fun of all those things and bringing them back in a way that's like poking fun at themselves. It just kind of feels like, yeah, I mean, that's cool, I like this. It's kind of what you said about Jar Jar. Like you can have a Jar Jar cameo and be like, look, he's silly, but you know, yeah, let's have fun. This is still part of like our history, so we're not gonna pretend that it's not.
As someone who's currently going through a few episodes of the Clone Wars with a few friends of mine, no, keep Jar Jar far the fuck away from me, please. Holy shit. People who say that they want to see Jar Jar again need to go and watch a few episodes of the Clone Wars and then come back to me, because that shit is rancid. Holy fuck.
I'm not saying I want him to be a main character in a new movie.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I want a scene in the sequels, in this like good version of the sequels we're getting, where I don't know, they get stuck and they're like, oh, I need political favor. Do you know anyone in politics? And Han goes, well, I know a guy.
I know a guy. Oh my
I know a
fucking
guy.
God.
And then they show up and you get a Han Jar Jar scene where Jar Jar is being goofy and Han is sick of his shit, needs something from him, and then they leave. That's all I'm asking for.
That would be fun as hell.
You need to like do
And
like
then
an
the
entrance.
monkeys
You'd be like covered in
curls.
shadows and then like walk out, like pull the cloak off. It's
Like Coulson in the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Pilot. Amazing.
Make it mean something instead of using it to shoot the story in the foot. Why did this happen? How is there already multiversal fatigue? I think we happened. I think think we are the problem.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
But first, can you imagine if Raid Shadow
Oh no.
Oh, hell yeah,
let's
my
do it.
favorite. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god. It's still going. Raid Shadow Legends have been like sponsoring people for like 4 years.
Have you seen Ren's reviews review of the game? He actually does like a full out. He does gaming reviews, and he did a review of like Raid Shadow Legends.
I have
and he,
not seen that, but that's probably funny.
It's really good and really funny. He breaks down how it's all like pay to win. It's nothing like how the ads present it, and it's just like it's super boring. Like the gameplay's boring. He's like, yeah, this is. He's been approached by Raid Shadow Legends, and he just did a breakdown. He's like, yeah, this game it's bad. Don't
Go
get
on then,
it.
Sensei. There you go.
Shut up, Jeb.
Oh,
Don't talk to your cats.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want Logan Paul to have another controversy and then have a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor in the apology video he inevitably made.
So do I.
Before I get into my apology for my bad behavior, let's talk about Raid Shadow.
It would be hilarious if we got like a better help sponsorship, because like those are coming back now. So it's just like, if you're affected by the things I did today, here's some help you can get from a therapist.
Legend sponsored this video.
If you're one of my victims, you'll be interested in today's sponsor.
Oh lord.
Hear all about
If my
its awesome
videos
collection
make
of
you
over
want to kill
700 unique
yourself, then
champions,
boy
a
do
super
I got the
detailed and
sponsor
tactical
for you.
RPG battle
amazing.
system, incredible graphics, an intense combination of PvE and PvP.
I'm sure it's got amazing graphics, this mobile game.
I've played Raid Shadow Legends. It does not.
I mean, they're not horrible
Really?
for like what it is.
Yeah, no, but he used the word great, which you know.
Well, they make you.
Yeah, I mean,
This is one of the things they make you say.
Yeah.
I know.
Have you ever been approached by Raid to do a sponsorship, Jay?
Yeah. There's a bit in my new video about this.
Oh, that's fun.
Video that's sort of like on hold for the moment, but I'll release it one day.
Well, lucky for you and me, this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, so let me tell you some more. My favorite thing about Raid is the sheer amount of variety between the characters. We're talking over 700 uniquely designed champions.
I'm
If
sure
can
you don't
imagine
have
it,
to
Raid
pay
most
to
likely
have
has
any one of
created it, like my homie Skinner. Look at him. I love it. Raid offers
My
endless customization with millions of different combinations and playstyles, regular updates so you're
High
not
Top
left to
takes us
rot in
into the multiverse of Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, it is kind of fun. It's always out in chat. I think we're the plot problem, followed by a Raid ad. It's kind of ironic.
Like, having tried Raid, it's ironic. Like, you do like if someone does a Raid sponsor, it's like, okay, so like you will promote anything for money then.
Yeah.
Like,
I've seen creators that like literally say like I would take this for money. I don't even care. Like even some leftist creators are like, you know, full on socialists. They're like, I want to make my money. I don't care. I'm making money off this company. And I'm like, okay. I mean, you just take anything then. It's odd to me. I don't know.
Get your bag.
I could understand it if you were like in a scrape, but
Yeah. I don't know. I just wouldn't take a sponsorship like this if it were me. I probably wouldn't take like most YouTube sponsorships. Most sponsors are really bad in different ways.
A player base of over 400 million people in 190 countries. You can start playing on desktop or mobile. The world is yours. New players can get their hands on Stag Knight, one of the best epic champions around, as well as the skin for Stag Knight designed by JonTron. By using the promo code
JonTron?
JonTron made a Raid Shadow Legends.
I mean, he's been sponsored
He
by Raid
designed a
Shadow
skin
Legends
for a
for
character called
years.
Stag Knight.
Oh, okay.
But like, the fact he designed the skin is hilarious to me.
it's just not the name I was expecting to hear.
Yeah, I was like, designed by like a comic book artist or something. No, JonTron. Of all people.
It doesn't help that like my mind goes straight to like his Destiny debate. Like that's the thing I remember him for.
They're also introducing Hydra Clash, a clan-based competition to see who
Whoa.
can smack the
Wow,
Hydra
that
the
looks
hardest
great.
with many rewards to be won. Use my link
my
in the
God.
description or scan my QR code to get insane bonuses. We're talking an epic champion Talia, another useful
Just sorry, because my brain gets annoyed. If anyone tells you to scan a QR code, please just tell them fuck off. QR codes is like my brain in security just loses its shit when someone advertises a QR code because of how easily they can be spoofed. it hurts my mind every time.
I also find it
Are
silly.
they,
Like, who
is
the
scanning a
fuck's
QR
going?
code like a security risk?
Where?
What would you say, Jay?
Is just scanning a QR code a potential security risk to your device?
Very much so. Because a lot of the time it's just very, very easy to spoof and then make it seem like the actual sender, a legitimate one. It's a very easy phishing scam.
Hmm.
So it's annoying. We have to try and deal with it in our own workplace. It's not fun.
Nerd.
They can't be altered like after like when a QR code is written by someone and it's like a genuine one that like it can't like be altered or bought off, right?
No, but you could easily do stuff like hijacking the email, for example, if you were sophisticated, or you could just do a very easy phishing scam. And the biggest issue is if you, especially if you're a company and you're monitoring devices, because it comes onto a phone, and a lot of people use their personal phones, you can't monitor that shit. So you're in the dark essentially with them.
I just think it's silly
Interesting.
to put a QR code for like a game like that. Like, just click the link, like a normal person. Nobody's gonna scan a QR code.
I want Talia.
She's epic, isn't she? I love her.
Well, goodies, energy refills, XP boosters, and more. Once you're in and crushing your enemies, come find me under the name High Top Alex.
game
And if you're
looks
fast
so
enough,
boring.
you can join my
Jesus
clan.
Christ.
So just hit my link in the
I
description.
find
and I'll
most
see
of
you
those
on the
games look
battlefield.
boring where
Thanks,
you're
guys.
just
This video
standing
is
and you
very
just like
much for
shoot
me.
at each other. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, pew, like I'm doing this attack. Ah, it's like, okay.
I want to know how long that ad read was.
It's like
Around
maybe
a
a
minute
minute?
and a half, I think.
It felt longer.
Yeah, it was a bit longer than a minute, like a minute and 20 seconds.
To vent, and I hope you're willing to follow along, but if not, thanks for being you. I'm going to ask a series of questions, rhetorical or not. Feel free to answer me in the comments or just vibe. 1. Why the hell is there a Flash movie with no Flash villains? I mean, the Flash has probably the second
What do you
best
mean?
road-
The Flash is in it.
I mean,
I
to
mean,
be fair,
yeah,
it's a fair question. It is the Flash. It is a Flash
Zod
film made
and-
by Batman fans, basically. Or
Well, it
DC
is
fans.
weird, like that they went with that first. That's what I find so strange about the Flash, like the approach that they took. They're like, let's have Batman, let's have all these different characters inside of there. There's going to be 2 Flashes inside of it. It's like, why was that your ambition with like the first, like the Flash's independent movie? It's like, it just seems. I mean, they did the same with Into the Multiverse of Madness, like bunch of different characters inside of there. Even though, from my understanding, like Doctor Strange is still the main character, it defers the focus when you like throw so many cooks in the kitchen in your story. I'd say.
Yeah.
Well, it's because they wanted to do Flashpoint, because that's the big Flash
Yeah.
story where they have an
Well,
evil Batman where he kills people, but they can't do that because their Batman is an evil Batman who kills people, and the whole point of that story is just multiversal shenanigans and to reboot stuff. And they needed to reboot, so they thought multiversal shenanigans. And
I think Tin died again. Her internet has been fucking up. She cut out halfway through her.
Oh my.
Oh no.
was gallery in all of DC Comics. Captain Cold, Mirror Master, Gorilla Grodd, Reverse Flash, all of the potential to create imagery, create emotion, create something that we haven't seen in a superhero movie before. Imagine a mirror dimension depicted on film. Imagine Gorilla City done in a...
Hang on. I can't do that. Like, imagine something we've not seen depicted on film before. Imagine the mirror dimension.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm not much of a Flash comics person, so maybe this is something totally different to the Doctor Strange mirror dimension. But like,
I'm pretty sure it's in the show, isn't it, Jab? In the
Yeah,
CW show.
it's in season 7, Mirror Master.
Yeah, I remember that. That was just like a different like dimension that was kind of all flumpy. It's kind of.
I suppose you'd have a bigger budget. You could like, depending on like your vision, you could like make it interesting. I mean, but it's not like wholly unique. It's not like something we've literally never seen. So it's like, okay.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like he's already lost me here, and I don't think he can save it. In that he's focusing way too hard on concept, as if like the concept of two Flashes, like Zod, two Flashes traveling through time, and like interacting with the established aspects of the DCEU is like unworkable. No, you could do cool stuff with that, but the problem is the execution. Just in the same way that, like, you know, I'm gonna say it, I don't imagine that a script written with the same sensibilities by the same people but with a Flash villain would be any better.
No, it might actually be worse. Because
I
I mean, I feel like it's a little bit easier to take something like Kryptonians, which is just, you know, strong man, strong woman, fast woman, and do something with that than it would be to like take a fucking 9-foot tall gorilla and have that be like a legitimate threat. Like, I feel at some point you look at that and go, this is kind of silly. No one's really going to take this seriously. It's a giant fucking gorilla. Like, sure, he's super smart, but it's a fucking gorilla.
I don't want to watch
Like-
that, actually.
To bolster James' point as well, Evil Flash in the Flash film is basically a worse Savitar in the season 3 of the Flash.
Which is saying something, because Savitar is not good.
He's also a Flash, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why we
he's
say he's Savitar. It's basically the same concept.
Yeah, he's a time remnant in that film.
Yeah.
In a way that is lovingly campy.
You give me, like, as a concept, like, oh, the Flash goes back in time to try and save, like, their mum's life or whatever, and they accidentally make a second Flash, and then the two Flashes have to, like, buddy cop together for the film and go through alternate timelines. Like, that could be really sick. Like,
I mean, that's an
that could
idea
slap.
I would love. It's unfortunate that they didn't do anything with it. It's
Look,
like gonna be so
all I've
easy.
seen of
You
the
could
Flash
do
is the
a-
YMS video, okay?
Oh, okay. They could do like a very everything everywhere all at once kind of thing with those two, like body copying, and that could be very, very interesting.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, you know.
Gorilla City done in a way that is lovingly campy but has something to say about our society. Imagine seeing that translated, adapted with $200 million behind it. I'd like to see that. Shit
Yeah,
would
it
be
might look like
banging.
shit.
I mean, yeah.
Especially nowadays.
The amount of money. doesn't
When
mean
you've got,
cool.
like... Yeah, especially nowadays with all of the VFX artists coming out and being like, hey, so we're kind of like super overworked and we don't really get a lot of time to do our stuff. That's kind of why all your TV shows and movies look like ass. So, yeah, it might actually unironically look like shit if it was $200 million. Compared to something like Everything Everywhere All at Once, which was made with like the budget of a shoebox. And that thing ended up looking really good.
Yep.
The Flash currently does look like shit. Like, that was its budget, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
250 mil,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Well, and that's what's hilarious about the creator. A lot of people are like backing that movie like purely because of the budget being like $80 million. Like, it looks amazing, and it's not that expensive, but it's clearly just they use the budget right, and it looks
Well,
good
it's
because
the
of
kind
that.
of
from
thing where
what I've
like
heard.
$80 million is still a lot. It's just that the standards have been raised because of the way that Disney and Warner have done like their mainstream films. Is just like been really stupid. They just spend a lot of money on not a lot of return for what they're doing because they don't know how to spend the money properly.
If done correctly, but there is no if nowadays. Why the hell is there a Flash movie with no Flash villains?
Wait, I need to say that
Zod-
again. Wait, did he say, like, did he just, like, try to refute the whole, like, it's not it's execution thing?
Dollars
He said there's no if.
I'd like to see that. Shit would be banging if done correctly, but there is no if.
I think the point is that he's saying that it can't be, that it won't be done correctly. So this if is irrelevant.
I don't see where he's going with this, because, like, if there's no if, then, like, either it's all done well, then or none of it is, and at which point it's like, oh, so the concept doesn't matter either way then. And I really want to know what he means. I'm confused.
Classic high top moment.
Nowadays, why the hell is there a Flash movie with no Flash villains? Well, we liked Zod and Man of Steel, right? Out of all the DC...
Yeah,
Some people did.
Michael Shannon, he helps a lot
Yeah.
with that movie.
Where did you learn to edit a film? On a farm?
EU villains, he was probably most definitely the best.
I will find him.
Was it?
Yeah, that's the correct clip to use.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Other than like the Suicide Squad, is there a single memorable villain?
The guy in Wonder Woman 2. whatever his name is.
Oh,
from the Suicide Squad.
I was discounting the Suicide Squad, but yeah, that's true, Shen.
Ares from Wonder Woman.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, from 1984, it was Pedro Pascal. I forgot his name, but he was actually not the worst. I
Oh
like
yeah,
him more than
You
most
Josh.
can't say like
favorite memorable
you can't say
villain.
someone's like a memorable villain. I forgot his name though.
Yeah, Pedro Pascal.
But I
forgot-
remember who
Max
he
Lord,
was. That's
Max
the important
Lord,
thing.
Max
Max,
Lord.
yeah.
He was not the worst. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he kind of slapped.
Yeah, his acting helped a lot as well. I think it's kind of the same thing with Michael Shannon.
Michael Shannon brought something to that role, a power, a presence. Why bank on something new? Why tell your own story when we like the story that came before? It's easier to just use him, drag him out, and cover him in visual effects than to bank on.
Man, that looks so bad.
Oh god.
Jesus
The
Christ.
entire third act of this movie is just
Yeah.
Something new. It's easier to trust our nostalgia than to give us the benefit of belief.
The benefit of belief.
Why the fuck is the first appearance of Tom Holland's Green Goblin Sam Raimi's Green Goblin? Listen, I'm not critiquing the way
because they didn't want to do Green Goblin. They
Yeah.
like there's too many Green Goblins. They're like no Green Goblin. Like we're doing different villains, and then it was this movie that they like couldn't contain themselves, and they're like, no, all the original villains. It's like, okay.
It's honestly like not a bad way to get like Tom Holland Spider-Man to face like a lot of the Spider-Man rogues gallery without spending a film on each one of them. Like
Yeah, it almost like circumvents the whole like Sinister Six problem that the TASM movies did. They're like, hey, we're gonna set up everybody, and then he's gonna fight the Sinister Six. And like they kind of do that ish with this movie, but there's a workaround.
To do that with Homecoming, and then they forgot that.
I have a very specific pet peeve with Sam Raimi Spider-Man fans, because since Tom Holland Spider-Man was introduced into the MCU with Civil War, tons and tons and tons of them would go online and like spout the garbage about. I even think High Top did this in his earlier videos about MCU Spider-Man. Where he's like, man, why don't we have the classic with great power comes great responsibility shit? Where's Uncle Ben? Where's all this stuff that we recognize from like the earlier films and the comic books? And like the reasoning why is because the MCU wanted to have like their own spin on the character. And then 6 years later, you get No Way Home. And No Way Home introduces the Raimi Spider-Man villains. They have, with great power comes great responsibility being like an integral thing that gets taught to him by Aunt May. And then the other spiders reinforce this with like their stories of, their traumatic events and whatever. And then these people go ahead and complain that the line makes no sense to be delivered because it's not coming from Uncle Ben. And it's like, but that's not the point of the entire thing. The point is, the lesson itself. So now they aren't taking issue with the fact that there is no line. They're just having issue with the fact that the line is being given by the wrong fucking person. It's just like, what? Why does that matter though? Why does it matter where this is coming from? Like with the Green Goblin thing, like why does it matter if he's fighting Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin? Like who gives a shit? The entire point of the movie is that it's supposed to be like a character learning the same lesson that everyone else did, but in their own unique way. And people seem to have an issue with that. I'm responding to someone who gave a very shitty review about No Way Home, and I don't particularly like No Way Home, but I like it a lot more if people, criticize the right things about it rather than complaining about stupid shit. So, yeah, that's my little rant done. Going back to playing Robo Game.
Use Sam Raimi's world to get even more of our money. I'm not even saying that you will find a better Green Goblin than Willem Dafoe.
Oh, what do I do? I it up.
I'm saying.
Why would you? Why?
Yeah, what?
Why? Just why? Why did you play that?
I guess just he's a very eccentric actor. I'm like, he's Willem Dafoe's great. We love him.
It's the kind of thing where, like, with Willem Dafoe as well, because, like, if you want to do Green Goblin, if you want to do Doc Ock, if you want to do those characters, it's the kind of thing where, like, can you even, like, cast a new actor. It's the same with Wolverine, where it's like Wolverine is Hugh Jackman. It's just hard to visualize that. And so I kind of get, but like, if we're gonna do it, let's just do it with the same actor, because whoever we do it with is not gonna be, Willem Dafoe. It's not gonna be the person that they think of when they see Green Goblin. It's always gonna have to fight against the most iconic version, which is why J.K. Simmons was brought back as a JJJ. So
I also
the best example you could use of this is just people not liking the TASM 2 depiction of Green Goblin.
Yeah.
Well, in all honesty, that's probably why they went with this instead, because they knew that people probably would be hesitant to see another Green Goblin. Again, the whole, like, they didn't do the Green Goblin because, like, TASM left a bad taste in people's mouths. So they're like, we'll do Vulture, we'll do Mysterio, like, different villains that, like, weren't used before, so.
Yeah.
I think as well, like, because obviously Marvel's next step was always the multiverse, even though it seems very rushed, it makes sense to kind of show the possibilities with the most popular IP, with something that might not be able to happen in a few years to come. This might be the only opportunity, because obviously how actors age, they may retire, whatever else. So it kind of felt like all these ingredients kind of perfectly blend together. To them, it's just made sense to make No Way Home as a film.
Right.
That's the thing.
sure.
It's like, if you, well, there's like two sort of main points here. And first one is like, if you have all these actors who are willing to come back and who enjoy these roles, and you're leaning into multiverse stuff anyway, but why not give it a go to see what sort of meaningful story you can tell with that, and and you can use that as sort of a potential for even just other stuff down the line, like what if, like, in like a future Spider-Man film or whatever, the sort of that universe's version of Norman Osborn sort of turns up, and you sort of have Tom Holland's Spider-Man sort of trying to sort of deal with like what that'd be like, because of what this Norman Osborn did to Aunt May and whatnot. So it opens up possibilities.
It's also like, as well, even coming from a company standpoint, I also don't think something could have happened like this because of the Sony Disney deal, and even with this film, they weren't 100% if that deal will continue. So it might have been their only opportunity to do such a thing together.
Saying that you didn't even give John Watts and MCU Peter Parker a chance to showcase something new.
He had 2 films that were entirely focused on his own stuff. What are you talking about?
Yeah. And like, I hate to do it. Like, this is something like a 3 Spider-Man multiverse story. That is something new. Like,
yeah.
New doesn't just mean like it doesn't have old things. Like,
yeah, I mean, the thing he's doing is new. It is different.
Like, I'm gonna argue, right? It would be a less unique film if it was just Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man fights Green Goblin. There's some like story there where like Green Goblin tries to take over New York or whatever, and Spider-Man fights him and stops him. That would be way less original than what we got here.
Yeah.
Point to another Spider-Man film that has that sort of moral quandary of like bearing these villains despite the risk it might pose to sort of the multiverse, just out of like sort of principle of making them better people.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not actually like pleased with the idea that this is where we are, where we have to be like, yeah, it's original, but like the issue we should be looking at is, but was it good?
And I think
despite,
that
like,
it's
some of the
just
character
annoying
stuff,
that High Top is saying it's not original, but that's not really the point of being original or not original. It doesn't really change how well it was done.
Yeah, because whether or not it's original doesn't matter. It's execution more than anything. Was the final product good? You could look at something like the original John Wick and be like, oh, it's just another story about a dude who's going out for revenge, and then you watch the movie and it's like, oh no, but it's actually like a lot of fun to watch.
Top isn't arguing anything about whether or not it's good is the problem. Like, like that's something I wanted to get at. Is like High Top isn't actually saying anything about like the quality of these projects. He's just like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if like this instead? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe.
He does that
It's
a
just
lot.
like, it seems like he just has like a checklist of things that he would have liked to have seen and that he's not seen them, and that makes him upset. Which, like, valid, but that is it. That's not like a critical point. That's like
it doesn't do anything, especially when like his entire video is like, oh, multiverse is dead and we killed it. People seem to be like really sick and tired of seeing this kind of stuff happening, but he doesn't go into like why we're sick of it. He doesn't like look at anything. I mean, he's kind of alluded to it by listing 4 examples of movies people really liked and that people thought were good, but he doesn't explain or go into any sort of detail about why people thought those movies were good. He might do, but this is a high top video, so that's highly fucking debatable.
A new take on Norman, on Ock, on Sandman, on Lizard, on Electro. I'm sure we might get those takes. I'm sure we will eventually see what and whom those characters.
I'd say that was a new take on Electro, considering he's
yeah.
a sex god, and they dropped the whole like Electro like blue things.
I mean, they
I
entirely
don't know if
changed his personality as well compared to 2002.
Yeah.
He's like a completely
When
different.
they even baited, they had like the whole like his look with the that he's showing on screen now with like the electricity. Like, don't they like have like a frame that's kind of like that? Like,
Yeah.
doesn't his look emulate that at a point? Yeah,
the third act, yeah.
he's just saying like, oh, now we won't get to see like this universe's original take on like Ark, Sandman, Green Goblin, Lizard, and Electro. It's like, I don't give a shit. Like,
I don't want to see it either because we've already seen these.
When we already got
it's
we got Vulture and Mysterio. Those were very different
Yeah.
takes than the comics usually give us. Like,
well, like, say we're like, we're getting like 3 more Spider-Man MCU films. Say all 3 of them are really good, right? There are like 2 options. Either we get like new interpretations of these characters. Tom Holland's Spider-Man will be like, oh, you must be the version of this I've already met, but from my universe. And in which case, there is no complaint here. Just wait and see high top films. It might happen. Or we'll get 3 new adaptations of different Spider-Man villains, which is also cool. Like, there are other Spider-Man villains who it would be fun to see, which haven't got like cinematic adaptations
This is
yet,
part of what the issue is with High Top, is that he kind of like he has the problem of like the Joker problem with Batman. It's like, if you're gonna do a Batman story, you're always gonna have Joker, shit like that. Because it's like, oh, with these, I need to see these characters of Sinister Six. Like, dude, just do something else, man. Like the game, the Spider-Man game did like a lot of different villains compared to that, and I think it's like way more interesting to see new and different villains than just that. Obviously, the second game's gonna have like Venom and Norman, but still, the first one's gonna have a lot of new ones.
Even then, it's got Kraven. So
yeah,
and the who's her name from the original game, Yuri. She's gonna come back. They haven't marketed her all that much, but they're they're gonna make her a villain in some capacity for sure.
I just want the MCU to do Scorpion after they teased it.
With Michael Mando of all people, and then everyone forgot who Spider-Man was, so that's gonna go nowhere, which is great.
Yeah, like, come on, man, it's Michael Mando. Do something with him. He's great.
My ideal roster would be for the next ones would be Scorpion, Chameleon, and I would like to see a live action Mr. Negative. Because I think there's a really interesting story with that character in general anyway.
Right. Donald Glover's Prowler.
I mean, by this point,
I wouldn't be opposed.
I wouldn't be opposed because I love Donald Glover, and him playing the Prowler would be cool, but at the same time, just doing the Into the Spider-Verse villain again would be kind of bland. I don't know. I wouldn't love it.
I mean, it's just the whole thing. Like, this video is throwing me because I swear High Top here is arguing like, oh, I want something more original, like a Spider-Man trilogy that adapts the fucking Green Goblin and Dr. Octopus.
Very original.
Honestly, yeah, that's kind of like throwing me for a loop here. It's like, wait, hold on, what did you just say? You want an original film with original ideas, but you want Green Goblin, Sandman, Dr. Octopus, Lizard, and Electro back.
He just wants
unironically, he's turning his nose up at the original film that brings back these characters, because it's like, I mean,
he just wants to see these characters again, but with a
tricks him
different
into
actor.
thinking it's not original.
Yeah,
well, yeah.
I forgot.
Which would be less original. That's repeating just the same cycle we've done
Yeah.
twice now again.
I would actually like to see a live action Rhino, given we kind of didn't get that from the Tazza films.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting
Sure.
that in the Craven film.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot that film existed.
He says, you know why they call me the Rhino.
Yeah.
I forgot that film existed.
Look like in the MCU, but you will never, ever, 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 ever get another Green Goblin that killed Aunt May.
Why? Why? Why won't you
Okay,
ever?
that's fine.
Why?
Sure. Okay.
And Green Goblin usually doesn't kill Aunt May either,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
he usually
but-
kills Gwen.
But also, I'm like, why won't we? What's preventing this?
Yeah,
we need a new Aunt May. Aunt May will come back to life. It's the MCU. They could do that.
Yeah,
if
but
they
I
wanted.
think the point is like if we get another adaptation of Spider-Man at some other point with a new actor and whatever, Green Goblin could kill Aunt May again. Like it's like, oh, we're never ever gonna get that. It's like that's kind of good, isn't it? That we only did it once and we don't want to do it again. This is the first time it has happened. So like,
Almost like his original.
yeah, I don't. What's your point, High Top? I don't get it.
That took one of
When?
the only things that ever made Peter Parker feel loved, made him feel the fire of hope, and
I
extinguished
feel like
it
he should have
right-
said people instead of things, but maybe I'm just being pedantic. Like,
I mean,
The only things. Well, I understand because they don't do much with the actress, unfortunately.
And what they're going to do instead, with May's death, they're going to do what Spider-Man 2 game's doing, probably, and use Venom as the outlet for that grief. So, that's fun.
before his eyes. I'm not sure we were ready, that Peter was ready, to meet two Spider-Men that have faced, that have loved and lost so many times over, when he himself had yet to learn or relearn that with great power comes...
But that was the entire point, is that they helped him
That's what
learn
they're
it.
doing.
I don't... What's your point?
Yeah.
He needs
Also,
to
like-
relearn a lesson that he had already learned.
What did he need to like go through the grief and then the other Spider-Man would help him out, or like?
I don't know. I'm confused.
I'm not sure what he was getting across there. That was a strangely worded point.
should we rewind and
Yeah.
listen to like?
Sure.
One of the only things that ever made Peter Parker feel loved, made him feel the fire of hope, and extinguished it right before his eyes. I'm not sure we were ready, that Peter was ready, to meet two Spider-Men that have faced, that have loved and lost so many times over, when he himself had yet to learn or relearn that with great power comes...
So like he wasn't ready to meet them when with everything they'd gone through. When he's saying that like he hadn't learned the great power comes great responsibility, which I like. As far as I'm concerned, the other two movies kind of already explored that. Again, it's they didn't say that out loud, but that is what those movies are about.
Yeah. I mean, it's what he says to Tony in Civil War.
Well, yeah, in Civil War and Infinity War, like it's not like the Spider-Man movies were the only movies that used like Peter. So
yeah,
it's very confusing, especially when you consider Peter's lost Uncle Ben, and Tony, two father figures.
and now and me.
Oh, and he lost Liz due to the whole Vulture stuff, and obviously Aunt May, and now all his friends because they forgot him.
until they want to bring back Zendaya for Spider-Man 4, which they will.
Yeah.
Responsibility, and who only learned that because someone else's villain, someone else's idol turned victim got dragged.
I mean, as we said, he kind of had already learned that, and just because it's someone else's villain, that doesn't change anything.
Well, what matters is that he's the one who kills her. Like even though he doesn't really know him, like he spends enough time with him in the movie, and then you get the third act or the end of the second act where he kills her. So there's enough of a motivation and a personal like vendetta against him. Like even though he's from a different universe, it's like it's almost like he's not allowed to do something that like poignant and that like substantial to his character because he's not from the universe. It's like, why though?
Aunt May
it's the final
specifically
part.
tells Peter that she needs to help these people because they need his help because they're sick. Like
I mean,
it's
yeah,
her.
They build quite a personal connection, even though these characters aren't relating exactly to this Peter. you still get the sense of why the story matters to this Peter.
I mean, every movie they build up like a different aspect of with power comes great responsibility. It's not the same lesson learned 3 times. In this one, he's sort of like, he's doing his best and he's playing with fire, and it all goes wrong for him. He loses someone he cares about, but then he still needs to learn that that's the fact that like stuff can always go wrong catastrophically doesn't mean that you don't try, and that like there are more aspects to with great power comes great responsibility than just like the words themselves and like the basic concept.
Yeah.
The whole like I find it really appealing, the whole aspect of he was trying to help people who are dangerous, and it got out like he was playing with fire, and it like it blew up in his face, but it doesn't mean that he was wrong to try.
Well, adds a layer of uniqueness to this as well. Is like, one, Norman never kills someone personal to Peter in the Raimi films, but more importantly, it's this iteration of Spider-Man has to come to terms.
You're wrong, Jeb. He killed himself.
Yeah, okay, good point. But the other aspect is this iteration of Spider-Man has no personal issues with Norman at the time, or Green Goblin, and Green Goblin still doesn't care, just kills May anyway. So it adds that layer of like ruthlessness and sadisticness to it.
Sadism.
Sadism, that's the word. I'm not the best.
What's that fucking little red M&M looking thing in the right-hand corner of the screen?
Mask? It might be. I think he has like a bunch of masks. He's got mask obsession before.
Oh yeah, he
it
does,
looks
yeah.
it looks like a Chucky version of the red M&M.
He kind of does. Yeah, that's something for sure.
Good way to describe it. Yeah.
Dragged into another.
Now I want M&Ms. Thank you,
No
Jeb.
matter what they do or how well they do it, another filmmaker's vision of Spider-Man will always have, arguably, the most important place in the life of this current Peter Parker.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The ownership of whatever this is, like of the character, like of the casting, like does it really matter that much to how the
I have a
story
question.
is affected?
What happens if you watch No Way Home and you've never seen the other Spider-Man movies? What happens?
I think High Top's brain
Probably be fairly confused.
I mean, that's
Because I actually am friends with a person who's never seen any of the other Spider-Man movies, and he was only introduced to Spider-Man through Infinity War. So he watched Infinity War, and then I think he watched Far From Home, and then he watched No Way Home, and he thoroughly enjoyed all 3 of those movies. So now what? Does the impact of like what happens to Peter in these movies just like suddenly not become shit because he's not exposed to like the other movies?
Yeah,
It's like. Go on, sorry.
No, you can go first.
Sure, I mean, it's like sort of he seems to just really be arguing from like a meta expectations like standpoint. It's just like, this is what I expect from these stories, like, every Spider-Man needs their own Green Goblin kind of a thing, where it's like, yeah, but like, no, actually, like, no. It's like it reminds me of people who are like, oh, but the Ninth Doctor doesn't have his own sonic screwdriver. Oh no. And like act like that's a problem.
Yeah.
But wouldn't Mysterio basically fall in that like category of someone being his own personal Green Goblin? Or like
but that's not the Green Goblin.
No, but
This
like
is
he
like
serves
from a
many of
very
like same
basic-
functions.
Yeah, but this is from a very basic like monkey brain level of thinking. It's like it has to be the Green Goblin with the name the Green Goblin. It needs to be Peter's own Green Goblin. It doesn't matter what the function is or if it, the Raimi's Green Goblin actually formed the connection, or resentment or whatever towards this Peter. Like from High Top's point of view, it has to be a new Green Goblin that has the name Green Goblin. It can't be another character that has a similar function to it. It's just stupid.
How about you start Green Goblin my balls?
For fuck's sake, Jay.
Yeah.
That is a choice.
Thanks, Shandy.
Maybe that was the idea, that we believe that there will never be better takes on these characters, so why not use the best, most beloved takes instead of dreaming something new? What Raimi did 20 years ago is unmatched. I do believe that. But I would also believe that given the chance, a filmmaker, a writer, a storyteller could dream up something so unexpected and original. But why even try? Especially these days, when you know as soon as the rumors start rampaging in Willem's iconic
What the fuck was that edit? Why did you add that?
That might have been a meme already made.
No, yeah, I'm just like, why did he add it? I know he didn't make it. Why would he add it to the video?
Well, because that was the clip that was the image that was circulating was to Andrew Garfield.
Yeah,
like,
but why not
blue
add
screen.
the actual image of Andrew Garfield and not the Spider-Man?
Joke, I suppose.
Especially these days, when you know as soon as the rumors start rampaging and Willem's iconic goblin laugh starts echoing in our ears that you have $1 billion hit on your hands. They knew that we would be seated.
And I can like, this whole video's premise is just sort of like, it's very unique to No Way Home, when in like Multiverse of Madness, which is just as soulless and shit. I mean, sorry, way more soulless and shit than No Way Home.
Yeah.
You've got like an original Reed Richards, who is, he is a new version of the character alongside like, Patrick Stewart's Professor X. But like, you get new takes on the comic book characters in that movie, but like that's not the solution to the problem. That's not, oh, okay, it's better now.
Yeah, it's not just like you cast a new actor and now the problem's solved. The soullessness
To
of
be fair
having
to
a
Hyde
cameo
Cop,
of just like, oh, it's Reed Richards, is still there. It's just, it doesn't matter if it was an older actor, an actor that played Reed Richards before, or, now it's where's what's his name? John Krasinski.
To be fair to
Yeah.
High Top, he absolutely loves the fact that Multiverse of Madness just insta kills that entire group of people. I watched his Multiverse of Madness video on stream with friends. We were covering it, and he basically does an edit of Sam Raimi just shooting every single one of them in the face.
I mean, that was very clear from that film, from that portion of the film that Sam Raimi was kind of like, okay, let's get you over with and let's get to the stuff I actually want to do.
Popcorn in hand, ready to relive what we once loved. 3. Why, in the middle of a Doctor Strange movie about trying to find happiness, is Patrick Stewart there to get his neck snapped? I think Multiverse of Madness at least tries to use the multiverse to say something thematically, to use this plot to force Doctor Strange to reflect. Can Stephen Strange...
Whoa. I would argue that No Way Home uses it way more than Multiverse of Madness does.
Yeah, I was waiting
No
for
Way
him to
Home has
finish
got,
his
like,
point, but I think No Way Home does it way better.
Like, No Way Home actually utilizes the idea of alternate versions of yourself, like giving you life advice. Like that's an important concept that to that film that you wouldn't be able to do without the multiverse.
Yeah.
Like
Multiverse of Madness just sounds like, yo, do you ever think maybe you could be happier in another world? Yeah, but I'm happy here. Okay, thanks. Like, is that really doing anything thematically with it? Like, No Way Home definitely does more.
I think that you could thematically hit on most of the same beats for Multiverse of Madness without a multiverse, whereas in No Way Home, I don't think you could.
Strange be happy without Christine? In what universe or reality does he remain a selfless hero instead of a hubris-filled world ender? In what reality can he be that hero and also be happy? That's so smart on paper. The potential of that is beautiful. Too bad the movie gets bogged down, even if it happened so briefly, by the need to play the hits. Charles Xavier, Captain Carter, Black Bolt.
I wouldn't even say that's like the worst.
The movie was way shit before they got on screen, just saying.
Yeah,
and they were
like,
only on screen for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, those cameos.
Not to mention as well, like Black Bolt isn't like some cameo from some previously existing, unless I'm mistaken. Like Anson Mount is Black Bolt. I don't think that was the same, right?
He is from the Inhuman show.
Oh, he was. Anson Mount played him in that?
Yep.
Yes, yeah.
Interesting. Wow, they cameoed Everyone Hates Inhumans, right? Like that was the
Not a
show that
single
was, like, the
person
failure.
has seen it, and people who have hate it. So yeah.
All I know is that Ramsay from Game of Thrones is in that show as something, and I don't know what.
Yeah, he played his evil brother or something.
Yeah, he's the main villain.
I've
Yo,
seen the
typecast,
clip where
let's go.
he kills his parents by saying like, "Why?" Have you seen that? He's like, "Why?"
It's amazing.
Captain Carter, Black Bolt, fan cast fantastic. I personally do not care to see any of these characters in a Doctor Strange movie, especially one that seems like it has or had something to say about grief.
Wait, this is. If you're gonna have something like this, I feel like a Doctor Strange movie would be the logical choice to go with this, because his entire gimmick is that he's a dimension hopping fucking wizard. Like, he's the reason you got the Spider-Man in the first place in No Way Home, so why would you not have this in a Doctor Strange movie when his entire thing is like, yeah, I go through the multiverse, or I can go through the multiverse, and I am going to meet like my alternative selves. Like, why would you not have this? Especially if those other universes have like their own established Avengers. Like, what do you mean?
The first film does literally say they channel into the multiverse to get their power. So you'd think at some point they would have, I don't know, channeled too hard and fell in and met themselves or something.
Channeled too hard or fell in. No, they say that you can travel through the multiverse with the sling rings in the first film. Which
It's the same thing with the Flashpoint that he had earlier. Why don't we have like a Flash villain in the Flash movie? And it's like, well, the topic, or the, what's the word I'm looking for here? The can someone help me out? Yeah, I'm lost on a word. Like the
idea, theme, message.
Not the theme, not the message, not the point. The concept. Yeah, the concept is the Flash goes to a different dimension and meets like his past self. So yeah, if you're going to a different reality, obviously you're going to meet, characters from your own reality that we've seen before. So having Zod there technically actually makes sense, especially if it's on the exact same day that he gets his powers. Then that's the thing that they're trying to establish. And, with a world without Superman, Zod would probably slap and destroy the planet. So yeah, that's the entire issue that's going on there that he has to try and fix. So it's like, yeah, what is the issue there? If you want to have the Flash villains in a Flash movie, I feel like the best way to do that is to avoid the multiverse and just focus on like the Flash in current day. But when you start introducing the multiverse as a concept, it kind of feels like a no-brainer to me that you would have these characters that we're already familiar with, but in different settings. Or am I just wrong in suggesting that?
No, I agree.
And about giving up so much of yourself for the betterment of others. Do we really care to see any of these characters other than Charlie? Probably not. So why? The entire group scene moment was so
you could enjoy this. You could want to see more of it if it was done well. That's the thing.
I mean, I like what's her name? Her actress, Peggy Carter's.
Haley Atwell.
Haley Atwell. I like
Haley
her.
Atwell.
I would actually really like to see her playing a role in the MCU that isn't awful after, the Winter Soldier, which is her last appearance where she actually played Peggy in a way that is actually her character. Because in What If she was awful. So, but I like her.
She was really good in that one scene, man. Talk about like a memorable scene for like what just her role. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it wasn't Winter Soldier.
Transparently, clearly shot, reshot, written, rewritten to appeal to the least common denominator. Us fans in the audience who thought that Deadpool might
What I go just do I avoid saying that because it's like too spicy. Just be like, yeah, this film is designed to appeal to the lowest common denominator.
No, he said
like,
least common denominator.
That's that he look. That's he. The thing he was trying to say.
Yeah, I was actually going to question, like, what does that mean, least common denominator? Did
he say least?
Yeah.
Yeah, least.
Yeah. Group scene moment.
So I guess the rarest denominator.
Apparently, clearly shot, reshot, written, rewritten to appeal to the least common
Yeah, least. Oh my god.
That's why I wanted to ask, like, is there a specific term for that, or did he just fuck up?
He meant to say lowest, definitely. Yeah.
nominate.
Okay.
Us fans in the
Lois.
audience who thought that Deadpool might be in here, that Tobey Maguire was going to show back up since Raimi was directing, the content creators who speculate on Ben Affleck's Daredevil bringing Jessica Alba's Sue Storm to life while Chris Evans' Johnny Storm fires some quips back at Doctor Strange who jokes that he looks an awful lot like Captain America. Disney owns everything, so anything is possible. We provide free press and hard-earned cash to go see a movie on the slim chance that your favorite version of your second favorite Marvel character will briefly make an appearance in a universe-altering event.
I mean, my thing with all that is I feel like that came down to the perception of it. And it like, I'm not sure what started the trend, but there was some movie that had some sort of a cameo that was like that. Like No Way Home definitely has like popularized it. Like we got movies like Multiverse because of like the reaction to that. They're like, okay, now all the cameos. I think The Mandalorian actually might be one of the reasons why that's the case, man. Like all the cameos they did in season 2, like that started the trend of like, or at least was a contributing factor to like the whole, like all the different characters from all the different worlds just coming back.
Yeah.
I do think he's kind of cooking here, though. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like the whole thing of audiences who are super focused on, oh, what if this character's going to come back with their, like, you know, fan theories and that, and all that stuff gets circulated, and it's really easy clickbait, and it gets everywhere. And now studios see that, and they're like, oh, that's how we be appealing, is we cater to these like fan theories and this like particular subset of audiences. And you know what? Like, I do think that culture is like certainly partially responsible for the nature that a lot of these films take on.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I do kind of think they would be bad anyway. Like, you know, in a world where we have like executives, but also like studio executives looking at this like kind of fan culture, but also script writers who are given enough control to like and who know what they're doing well enough to make it like a cohesive and well managed like project. In that world, I don't think that catering to those kinds of fans would be an issue. I think that we would be like, you know, it would be fine to have all of these like cameos that will like make some soy boys come.
I'm trying to think of an example, and the only one I can really think of might be Better Call Saul. With like the introduction of like, you know, more frequent Breaking Bad characters like Gus Fring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
in like the later seasons. That would probably be like the only example I can really think of.
They bring back most of the characters from the original cast of Breaking Bad for that show. What it is just like they're laying the groundwork for what comes in that show. So like it kind of makes sense to reintroduce everybody because you're like adding all the story elements. But there is definitely like an air of like, whoa, this character's back in there. But it's like it's pretty damn well handled in my opinion. Compared to this.
What Hank showing up for one was like very much, oh my god, it's Hank and fuck, I forgot his partner's name.
Or Jesse and Walt coming back.
Yeah, Gomez and
I talked to my brother about that with that episode. I knew in that episode that Hank was gonna come back. My anticipation was gonna be that we were gonna end the episode on it. Like he was gonna sit down and like say something like, do you want a lawyer? I'm like, in any MCU project, that's exactly what they do. They'd end it like, "Wah!" But it's in the middle of the episode.
Yeah, it's just part of the plot of the episode. It's pretty cool.
Just kind of happens and it's done, and it just
I mean, all of this culture culminates in that one scene, the end credit scene from The Kingsman.
Oh my god! I watched that in theaters. I watched the Adolf Hitler tease in theaters. Okay, I was seated. Everyone clapped. No, actually, like 2 people in the theater with me. But man, that was fucking depressing. I couldn't believe it was actually happening before my eyes.
Like there's no way to satirize that. There's no like.
No, that is the satire. That is the satire. Yeah. That is, you know, that's what you would do if you were satirizing it. It's insane. Oh my god.
Wait, does Hitler get teased?
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, there's like this. Basically, there's like this big, like conspiracy of people planting like dictators and everything to create world conflict because of whatever. And so after the First World War, like whatever happens there fails, it was like, okay, now let's prepare for another, and then it's Hitler. so it's teasing that they're planting Hitler.
That's amazing.
Yes, it's the yeah.
That is genuinely funny.
Yeah.
I'm actually glad that that exists now, and I need to see this movie immediately.
The movie's so boring. Just watch the post credits.
Oh, that's a shame. I kind of like the Kingsman.
The
Well,
first
not the
Kingsman
second one. I hate
film-
the second one.
First Kingsman film's good. Second one is garbage. Kingsman is boring.
I like to think that Iron Sky is a sequel to the Kingsman prequel.
It's so true.
Oh lord.
Because frankly, most of the audience did not.
Why did you have to put it down on screen? Okay, I was not ready to go back to high top.
Because frankly, most of the audience did not give two shits about a Doctor Strange movie or a Sam Raimi movie, but bought the ticket because multiverse was in the title. Why do we keep
I think it more has to do with just MCU. People just filled their MCU quota rather than that.
I mean, speaking from personal experience, I bought the ticket because it was specifically a Doctor Strange sequel, and I quite liked the first one. So that's why I got it. I'm willing to bet there's other people who did too.
I had Mola stream it to me over Discord.
Before we go, I just want to say this funny story. So I went and watched Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness in theaters, and I got myself a few drinks. But the problem is I didn't have a bottle cap opener with me, and these weren't twist offs. So I sat there with these like 2 drinks in my hand, and I couldn't do anything with them other than bang them together to like make myself feel happy. So I was watching this movie and it ended up being a giant piece of shit, and I couldn't get drunk, so I felt really bad. So I got back home, I told my friend about it. He's like, "Oh, that sounds horrible. Do you want to drink it? And do you want to drink your drinks and then watch it again with me right now?" And I was like, "Yeah, that sounds fun." So I watched it directly when I got home after watching it already in theaters, but at least I had my drink, so I got drunk.
Was that the day that I watched with you, Anuvu?
No, the day you watched it with us was directly after that.
Jesus
So it was
Christ,
the
how
next
many
day.
times did you watch the film?
I watched it 3 times that week. Uvu watched it 7.
Jesus Christ. I've seen that film twice, and it was 2 times more than I wish I had.
Traveling through the multiverse, yet see nothing new. In The
Nothing.
Flash, Barry Allen goes to a different timeline. We would assume that this is Tim Burton's timeline. Batman has the same costume, he says the same lines, but nothing about the aesthetic of this new world, this universe, is different. It does not look like the brilliant work of Anton Furst.
Yeah, it's because it's the main DC universe
Well,
with Keaton.
Well, yeah, that's the thing that I think they nailed in Across the Spider-Verse, and I hope people pick up on the trend, is the different
Unique
animation
art styles
styles.
for each
Like,
universe, yeah, in each.
yeah, there's like the watercolor for like Gwen's universe, and then the universe that Miles gets stuck in at the end is like almost like a spray paint aesthetic.
Yeah,
Like,
and the
I really like
Spider
how they
India one is
change.
also reminiscent of the comic strips.
Yeah.
The Indian comic.
Everything looks unique when you go to a different universe. It's a little easier to do in animation because you can just change the art style itself, but like there's nothing stopping you from changing like the look and feel of like the film itself when
Yeah.
you
I
hop
mean,
to a
most
different
of the
dimension in
film
live
is
action.
made in CGI anyway, so just make it look more interesting.
Yeah.
Like putting the orange filter over Mexico.
Yeah, exactly.
That's, yeah, that's you can always do that.
They put the dark blue filter over Gotham, and then boom,
Yeah.
Nolan Gotham.
Then you know you're in a flashback when everything goes super blue and dark.
Or even a pale imitation of it, it looks like every single other superhero world. In Multiverse of Madness, after a crazy montage of different possible...
That moment does annoy me because it's like, oh, such cool universes, and there's like Earth, but plants. Ooh, so boring.
universes that all look way more fun, way more creative, way more full of possibility. We get a world where traffic lights are reversed. In No Way Home, we never see anyone's world other than Peter's, which still looks like it was shot on a green screen in a Best Buy parking lot. The entire Sonyverse is...
Well, at least the cemetery, like if you look at that scene, I definitely think that was added after the fact. I think they like superimposed Happy in. Like there's some weird stuff going on in that cemetery scene.
I never noticed that, but I've only seen the film like once anyway.
It does bug me though that people like rag on the same like 4 shots in that movie when like most of it looks fine.
Yeah.
The flash is just like it's so overdone. People are like, this is so bad. Like it's like 3 seconds of the movie. Like literally, like Peter and MJ falling into the sewers. more important part of that shot.
Going to different universes in this movie would not be like coherent with the story it's trying to tell.
Yeah.
Like, what would be the point?
Yeah, this isn't a story about different universes. This is a story about characters from different universes, which is different.
Yeah, like it's about like, thematically, it is about like meeting like different versions of your own life and learning from like their life experiences. Like that doesn't require you to go and see their universes for yourself. Like
it's not like it would be that different anyway. It's just New York for the other two.
I just want to highlight something that's kind of like bugging me. He complained earlier on about Tom Holland's Peter Parker not having his own version of Green Goblin to fight, but now he wants Tom Holland's Spider-Man to travel to other universes instead of staying in his own.
It is actually kind of funny.
I think he's probably just like, I don't know. I think he's probably arguing like go big or go home, right?
But go big in this case is just do New York, but throw an orange.
That's just the
filter
title
over it.
Spider-Man 4, isn't it? Just go big or go home.
Like, go to New York, but filmed at sunset.
Yeah.
Like the only major difference there is in the TASM films because you got like the electrical grid and Oscorp.
Yeah, but even then, there's like places. It's not like an aesthetic like he's talking about with Gotham.
Yeah.
You know,
if you want the TASM film, the TASM New York, just wait until it's dark.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Filled with brief multiversal connections that will probably never go anywhere worth traveling.
The Venom stuff was so funny. There's just like
Yeah,
a
you
big
can ride
tease
on
at
the
the end
Venom
of
stuff
Venom
all
2.
you want.
Yeah, the Venom 2 ends like, oh my god, he's going to that universe, and then No Way Home happens. Venom's not involved at all. He just comes
Don't
back.
do anything with it.
And he
yeah.
just leaves a bit of the symbiote. It's hilarious.
I'm blown away that they actually did that for the proper MCU, because of course like the Sony like Marvel movies would tease that, and then they do the same thing with Let There Be Carnage or with Morbius, like because Toombs is in there for some reason.
Yeah,
its incorporation in the proper MCU is so weird. I don't know what they're gonna do.
I don't think Sony knows what they're doing at all.
Why? Because boardroom reasons. Because the Vulture showed up at the end of Morbius and nobody cared. Because Kraven the Hunter is an R-rated anti-hero. Because the foundation of every single one of these movies is the expectation that we will give a shit because of the 2% chance we might catch a glimpse of Spider-Man. I think it's absolutely absurd that somehow it feels like, if anything, the superhero
Oh my God,
multiverse
please shut the
restricts
fuck up.
creativity. Filmmakers having to imitate and somehow reintegrate decades-old universes that were far more out there, far more stylistic, into the bland landscape that audiences have come to expect. Keaton can never get nuts.
Like what he's I get his points here, but like the whole thing is like filmmakers are not forced to bring back the old characters. This is what I think works so well about Into the Spider-Verse is they didn't rely on previously existing characters like Peter B. Parker and Spider-Gwen and all the characters they use. They even do the same thing in Across the Spider-Verse. Like they use new iterations that haven't been in previous installments. There's a little bit of like nostalgia bait going on inside of Across, at least with like Childish Gambino showing up and all that. But like you can have new people from different dimensions. I find that a little bit more interesting because you create new characters. Like bringing back the old characters, it gets boring after a while, and it's just it comes across as nostalgia baiting.
I'm not sure that I even agree. I mean, like it absolutely does come across as like nostalgia baiting, but in terms of what you can do, I think there's like it's like the concepts that arise from like either new characters from different universes or existing characters from different properties being brought back as characters from alternate universes. There's like such like there's rich possibilities in both of those, but like I don't think you can point at like the Flash being a continuation of the series that gave us Suicide Squad and be like, see, this is bad, therefore bringing back old characters in multiverse format is not a great concept. Like
yeah, it's like he's going after the concept. He's like, see, this movie failed, or like this movie's bad, therefore like we shouldn't bring back other characters from other universes. It's like, well, hold on. Like this, you're saying it's just completely like it's a lost cause. It's like I don't know.
I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that does this that like just absolutely slaps. Bringing back old character is not like you know, it's not a creative dead end. People love to they like love to suggest that like, you know, using one concept too much is a creative dead end. And if you're like talking about thematic concepts, then sure, I can totally see that. But with just like, you know, a character, especially like, oh, this character like 20 years later in their life, it's like you've got like TV shows with like 20 seasons that don't run out of steam in that time.
Yeah.
You don't need like new characters to do new things.
I mean, yeah, just look at Top Gun Maverick. I think that's like the clearest example of bringing back some very, you know, an old concept and then just an old, characters from the original film, and they're just doing some very new stuff and much better than the original film with it.
Yeah. How many Keaton Batman movies are there?
Two.
Like,
Two.
Yeah.
Three if you
and then,
include the
like-
Flash.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
like you've got like like 7 seasons of Captain Picard and the Enterprise, but you don't hear people by season 7 going, "Wow, more Picard, boring. Seen that guy."
I think like some of us here, like especially, have more reason to be like more favourable to like classic things being brought back for newer purposes, because some of us are fans of Doctor Who.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doctor Who?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
I mean, Doctor Who like sort of proves that like the sort of mandated you have to bring back these characters can really work.
I mean, yeah, Russell did it really, really well.
Yeah, and as
20
well,
years
like with the first 2 like anniversary specials, I don't think they're standout stories, but they're certainly not stories that suffer for having like previous characters in them.
Yeah.
The 5 Doctors doesn't know what to do with its characters, but the 3 Doctors like I mean, it has issues in it, but none of them are like, oh, it's got the old Doctors to work with. Like that's not the issue.
I mean, even like critically panned episodes like Power of the Doctor actually uses the returning Doctors in a quite clever way.
Oh yeah.
Compared to previous iterations.
Well, I mean, if you want to look at a... Sorry, I just wanted to say, if you wanted to look at an example of a movie with, like, quote-unquote bad characters that get brought back and then done something new with that people actually really like, you just look at Electro with TASM 2. He got brought back and then people really liked seeing him again. And funnily enough, No Way Home actually created a new interest of people going back and rewatching the TASM films and inadvertently actually made more fans for those films as a result. A lot of people really appreciate watching those movies again, which would probably not have happened if those characters were not in it. So
yeah,
that was just my little 2 cents.
Ever get nuts, Raimi's villains will never be shot with the same panache, and Patrick Stewart genuinely doesn't seem like he knows what movie he's in, even with the best actors.
Can't like that's mean.
Yeah. I don't know.
And look,
I think it's when it's a thing like this, I don't think he would even. Though I was gonna say he wouldn't blame the actor, he would blame the director, but it's Sam Raimi, so he's definitely blaming the actor. He would never blame Sam Raimi.
I mean, it's just sort of like what the reason this is a problem is what like Patrick Stewart is like 80 something.
Isn't he
right?
like 90?
No, he's
Fucking hell,
not 90.
Patrick
No.
Stewart. He's
I
83.
think it's like late 70.
83.
Oh, 83.
Like that's the reason that he's like that. It's sort of like it's just sort of it feels like a low blow. Like oh okay yeah like Patrick. I mean I guess
feels,
you know
it just feels weird to say that. It's like those. It's like that Marvel Leaks page that said Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen will be in Secret Wars
if they're still alive. Yeah.
Wild.
Like, you didn't have to say that. It's just mean.
It is.
I feel like they should say that about every actor who's
That
ever
would be
cast
kind of
in
funny.
anything.
Like even an 18-year-old actor just say
Tom
that.
Holland will be in Secret Wars.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
kinda. We can just,
I mean, it's
not-
true
not
for
to sound
every
rude,
actor,
but-
so it would be kind of funny.
Yeah, Atlas Cloud won't be. Is that his name?
Yeah.
He won't be in Euphoria season 3 now, so that's a
Rip.
shame. And he was only 24.
Yep. That third
Business.
season is gonna be a cataclysm.
It's gonna be very weird.
Best actors in the business, the best crew, the most money and most resources. The studio's focus is not on the creative potential, the vast possibility of multiple worlds. It is on showing you something that you have seen before, but diluted to the barest of bones, lacking all the soul that made it work in the first place. But yet, we can...
This is true. Like, I agree with all this, but I do think he's pushing it a little bit too hard with No Way Home. I don't think it's as soulless as it is in all these other examples in that film.
Yeah, I think he's just focusing on it because he's such a like Spider-Man purist, and it annoys him more than other stuff. But like No Way Home is like the least egregious example of a lot of this stuff.
Well, as well as that, it seems like all of this is directed at like the audience or like directed at us. It's like we're the problem. It's like I don't feel like he's created like an association between like the audience's reaction, because it seems like he thinks most people don't even like these movies. I don't like how many people realistically like loved The Flash and thought that everything that movie was going for was like fantastic. It's like it bombed at the box office, so it's like I don't think it's a very good example to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did the NFTs sell out? I actually want to find out. What can you still buy those?
Maybe
they've reduced their they've reduced in what's the word I'm looking for here? Profit by like tons. They are nowhere near as profitable as they used to be.
Specifically, the Flash ones.
All I see is stuff from July when it was announced, so I don't know if there's any. Yeah, there's only stuff from July. I don't even know if there's any news about it.
That's how you know it's
I don't
going
see
well.
anything.
Yeah, I just searched the Flash NFT and it's on.
Where can I buy it? Where can I buy this NFT that I need to own?
I just want to know whose idea it was to create one.
That's a good question.
Ezra Miller.
They had an idea. Was maybe not a good one.
Just maybe.
I think that's
Ezra Miller is also known as the Flash in Hawaii.
Yeah, I can't seem to find even where to buy it either. I don't know. Maybe I guess it's because it's on the blockchain. You need. I don't know how crypto works. I'm sorry.
It doesn't work. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a really. What is that then? That's a targeted ad. I can't tell what that product is, but it doesn't look above board.
Above board.
What is this object? I don't know what this object is. Can someone explain what this is to me?
That looks like a weird strap on to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna show that to chat. I'm worried.
Do you remember those little like finger like lights that you could have? Like you like wrapped that's what that looks like to me. Like there was like a little strap that you could wrap around your finger and there'd be like a little colored light that you could turn on. Like did you ever use this when you were a kid?
I can say no.
Maybe, but it certainly doesn't.
I gotta like find an image of what I'm talking about. Like that looks like other than the part. That's exactly what that looks like. Again.
It's a portable bicycle chain cleaner.
Oh,
I don't think that is.
I
don't think it's telling you the truth.
Sure?
I think I can see that. Yeah.
Mao.
Sure.
I can show you a picture of it being used.
Oh.
Here it comes.
I bet it is, yeah.
Oh, it's about to.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god,
it's way bigger than I thought it would be. That image looks so small.
Yeah, I was trying, because what she said was a bike chain cleaner. It actually made sense when you think about this thing being bigger than it actually is.
Yo, that's what she said.
Oh, those.
Yeah.
I still don't know what that is.
I know what they are.
They're
flashlights. That's what the shape reminded me of.
Person in chat said, "I found the site. The NFT is still available." Jay.
Oh, can I? How do I find it? please let me know.
If you link it in chat, I'll get the link. I just use live chat and yeah.
No, this is an emergency.
Yeah, we need to know.
Continue to pay for it. I mean, maybe we are starting not to, but as soon as Deadpool 3 opens with Logan rising from the dead, or the Secret Wars trailer ends with an AI-generated Andrew Garfield voiceover, or the Crisis on Infinite Earths movie has a Bale Batman cameo, we will be in the theater dreaming.
I wonder where he got these clips from.
Just YouTube.
We're probably fan edits. There's a
Yeah,
bunch
probably
of them out
fan
there.
edits on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope he
Theater
credited them,
dreaming.
but I'm not sure he did.
He's
Yeah,
not
but
credited them in the video.
Yeah. Shit, did you post it? CR Paul? Because it's not showing. Goddamn. Okay, can I?
Send it on the public server. You're in there.
Oh yeah, on Connor's server. Either way, we're gonna get the link. We need it.
Reality, many realities that will never meet our expectations. It's a lame dick joke that we will continue to fall for. There is no point to even doing
I
this
still can't
shit.
believe they did that.
They
like,
have Boner. Ralph Boner.
Yeah.
why? Just Evan Peters. It's like, hey, he's quick. No, he's Ralph Boner. Like, oh, it's like the opposite of fan service. It's just they just do nothing with it and just write him off. It's like that's great.
If it's only to get grandma's money because she remembers when Michael Keaton was Batman, or because soy boys like me can't get over Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. We aren't
At
being
least you're
shown
honest.
anything creative, anything fresh, nor exciting. We are being shown worse versions of what has come before and clapping while they do it.
I mean, I agree completely with this point. It's just, you know,
Yeah.
his workings weren't great to get here, but yeah, it is pretty much what's happening.
I still don't think that No Way Home like falls into this category though.
Yeah.
No Way Home is at least like No Way Home was like early enough on the trend that it's like it's not just like, oh, another one of these, I guess. And it actually does stuff with its concept. It's not just parading around characters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I don't like No Way Home, but it's not the kind of thing where like I think that film is entirely like soulless fan servicey shit. I think there's like a lot more to it than that.
It sounded like his problem with it is that he wished that he didn't like that they incorporated the villains in, or at least like Green Goblin, because he wished for their own interpretation. Like it was weird, like the point he was making.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is odd because he's like, I want to see new stories, but then he's like, I actually want the same story again. It's odd. I don't know.
I feel like we just opened the door to the idea of a cinematic multiverse, and yet somehow it's already overdone, stale. It feels like we want to shut that damn door and go back to self-contained stories that actually have something to say. We have to shut that door or reinvent what's behind it, because at this rate, soon, every single big budget movie will have a cameo from an actor who played the same role, or a mostly forgotten character that 12-year-old you once loved. When I was 12, me and my nerdy friends would joke about who would win in a fight, Keaton or Bale's Batman. We would dream of seeing Andrew Garfield take on Tobey Maguire, laugh.
Well, I don't know if I ever cared, and I like both of those. I already got that Sharpal thing. But yeah, I don't know if I ever like as I was a kid, and when I was a kid I ever cared this much about like, oh, I want to see these characters together. I don't know if other people did, but I never cared that much.
I never wanted to see them fight, but I did want to see a live action Spider-Verse film just in general.
The only time I've ever seen people wanting to like do this is if they got into an argument about which character would beat the other one up in a fight.
For the record, Garfield beats Maguire in my view.
Sure.
Oh, the website specifically doesn't say how many NFTs are left.
That's not a good sign.
Neither the one where they had 2,000 mints or 10,000 mints. Neither of them are sold out.
Oh lord.
And it's been a while.
It's been months, like 3 months, yeah.
Laugh at the idea of Lou Ferrigno's Hulk joining forces with Ed Norton's, but it was all in jest, because if that ever happened, on the slim possibility that it might, We knew that those movies would probably suck. But the
Did you know that when you were 12?
Talking about? No, we never.
I did because I was a smart 12-year-old. Maybe I can't actually remember.
The thing with these stories, like you actually do a lot of it. That's really interesting. So like, saying that you knew as a kid that these wouldn't work is just so stupid because they definitely could work.
Yeah.
These aren't fantasies of an underdeveloped 12-year-old anymore. This is where we are at. The multiverse isn't being used to show us worlds we've dreamt of, show us reflections, meaningful mirrors to the characters we...
That's what No Way Home did. What are you talking about?
love. It has been taken over by our desire to relive the past instead of looking towards anything new. We did that. You, me, and everyone else who dreamed, who witnessed the scariest episodes of Justice League.
It was our fault for dreaming.
It was our fault for thinking that filmmakers could do something interesting with this concept. My bad, I guess.
I'm like forever reminded of that meme, which is like true crime YouTubers talking about an actual murder, and it's just like some happy face, versus media YouTubers talking about a lost episode of SpongeBob, and it's like, you know what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Eternal screaming into the void.
Oh Lord, stupid. The ones who dreamed, we ruined everything.
The most ludicrous moments of Spider-Man, who was rocked when they first read Crisis on Infinite Earths, who believed in the pure idea that multiple versions of our favorite characters can coexist, always with the goal to help save our world. It was an innocent mistake to believe that Hollywood would understand what made those multiverse stories.
So it's our fault that they misunderstood it? Okay, you're trying
Yeah,
way
like the
too hard
suits...
Not...
The suits didn't give us like a good thing and like gave us what they thought they wanted. Like that's always what the suits do. It's studio filmmaking. It's just,
Yeah. It's not like it can't work. It's just that it was done poorly. It's pretty much it.
Those childlike fantasies, so special. Our honest excitement has been diluted.
There is so much in that movie, like Andy Machete, like he did like it and everything, but it's just there's so much of that where I'm like, what? It's like it almost is presented like horror, but there's something that's just so goofy about it. I'm like, what? I don't even know what I'm supposed to feel when I look at that.
Yeah.
This is actually Ezra Miller's unaltered perception of reality.
How fast he goes to Hawaii.
Twisted nostalgia factory filled with empty promises that we keep funding. Maybe we should start dreaming bigger.
Bigger? I thought he'd say bigger. I thought he'd say dream less.
Yeah, I thought it was the opposite conclusion.
Got us here in the first place. Now you want us to dream bigger?
Yeah.
Dream bigger?
This video is so confusing.
It's about family.
That's what's so powerful about it. That's true.
It's like looking at a child saying, "You did this. This is your fault. Now do it again."
Yeah, do it big. Do it worse this time. I don't.
You see, that's the opposite of what we were expecting him to say.
Yeah.
Is that it? I think it is.
It's
No, it's just Patreon credits. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Watch my Jason Todd Edgelord fan film and Raid Shadow Legends and
great,
subscribe to Patreon.
Come on. I'm sure it's great. I think only the trailer's out.
It's not like done yet, I don't think.
So yeah, that was High Top Films, everyone. It's the second time we've ever covered them on ECUM, so it's a good
Unfortunate.
one. Yeah.
It was painful.
Yeah, no, it's just standard high top shtick. Inconsistent points, waffling. Sounds like he's going to be crying every 3 seconds when he says something. Just standard stuff.
Yeah.
He's a good example of someone who, like, I think gets caught up in the presentation of his points, that he, like, loses the points themselves. Like, I feel like he cares more about, like, how his video looks and feels than, like, what he's actually saying. And it's just, it comes across as just like that he
Well, he tries
kind
to
of
sound
makes the
so
videos for.
profound and dramatic and poetic, and it hurts his point
Yeah.
because a lot of the time he's saying things that don't make sense just to fit this like deep side of what he wants to say. You can just make your point, man. It doesn't need to be that deep.
I disagree.
Well, I disagree with you.
Well, I agree.
There, I'm glad we reached a conclusion.
What the fuck is happening?
Shenny and I are agreeing to disagree to agree.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Now, we have a few options on what to do. For one, we could play Fall Guys because I kind of want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I don't know if everyone's going to be able to play with us.
Is it on Steam / free or?
It's on Epic Games.
It's on
Store
Epic
for
Games.
free.
It's free to play.
Yeah.
Yay! Let me pull it up. I got
Alright.
faster internet.
Filch, to explain what ECUM stands for, it stands for nothing. It's just a name. Inspired by EFAP. That's
Yeah.
basically it.
The
Every
idea
communist
is what
under
comes-
Mexico.
Yes. The idea is what comes after FAP. CUM. So, ECUM. Thank you. This is a very smart name. We always...
Even if occasionally we stream before them.
That is
It's a
true.
paradox.
Yeah.
With a pre-cum. No.
We're the pre... Oh, no.
I'm awake at 6 o'clock in the morning for this.
Shandy, you're always welcome
What's
to
happening
leave
for
the
life?
cum.
I really hope you're
No.
not.
I would rather come in the sink than sink in the cum.
Hey,
No.
man.
What is happening?
Yeah.
We're making cum jokes, Jab. It's our podcast. What do you think we're doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Punk.
Fall
Oh,
Guys
my
on
lord.
Steam. And what the elite?
I forgot what I
Now
was gonna
downloading Fall Guys.
say. Let's go.
Ultimate Knockout additional version. Is it? Are we doing regular version?
I think it's regular. I don't understand how it works.
I just pressed download, so whatever I get is what I get. I've learned to accept my fate and not to question stuff.
Yeah. How long does it take for you to download, Evan?
It probably won't take that long. Hold on.
All right.
It says 49 seconds left.
Oh, Jesus. I thought it was
Oh,
like
okay.
10 minutes. Okay.
No. Oh no. I've got internet. I've
Yeah,
got
how
very
fast is your
good
internet, actually? That's really fast.
Yeah, I had to
use
take like 20 minutes to download mine. What the fuck?
Yeah, I use Ethernet. I don't use Wi-Fi. So
Oh, yeah, me too. For me, it took
Hopeful.
like, I
Yeah.
think 7 minutes or something. I don't know.
Mine took 3 minutes, which is cool.
Now we're to the X-Wing contest of which one has the better internet to download Fall Guys. I'm glad we're doing this.
Which probably not me.
I win at being the
Mine
worst.
has
So,
decided to
you know.
be a dick today.
Yeah, just today, your internet is
3,
usually doing really good.
2,
Yeah,
1.
because I just to, unfortunately it looks like I might not be able to play because
What?
it's just not connecting to the PS5 by the looks of it.
Oh, Lord. For real?
What's your error message if you get one?
It just says it can't connect.
Does it say any error codes or anything?
No, it just says can't connect.
Does
I
it say
agree to-
verbatim it can't connect?
Yeah,
Well,
probably just
not-
doesn't have
not
an internet
exactly that,
connection.
but something along the lines of it can't connect, you silly baby.
Tim, what's it say verbatim? I swear to God.
It just says can't connect. It just says it won't connect. It's like
I don't think there's an
swear.
error message, Jeb. I think she's just like,
there's
you can't
not
connect to
an
the
error message.
internet.
It just says in the connection failed.
Okay, so run an
Which is
internet
fine.
test.
What?
An
You
internet
can run an
test
internet test
on
to
the
see where it's
PS5,
failing.
yeah.
You're just like the users I used to deal with. I swear to God.
Because it's me. You have to deal with a
You
whole
are
of
indeed.
autism and a whole of autism.
Yeah.
No, this isn't autism. This is typical user behavior. They don't know what's going on, so they're like, oh, I'll just say it in layman terms because that's how I usually say it. And I'm like, please don't do that to me.
I'll have you know, I will not be put into that little boxes like that, even if that box is very accurate.
Oh, you're in that box. I had to ask you 5 times what the fuck was going on.
You're connected to the world's most aggressive tech support.
Look, I
Hey,
did
if
it.
it works, it works.
I did
Oh,
it
yeah.
for a year. Okay, I've earned to be aggressive. I got promoted due to being so good, so you know I've earned my fair share.
If I can't connect to the server and there might be a problem in connecting to a network I'm not. Just go on without us. I'll just sit here in the time being.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna post the code for the lobby on the chat.
I'll best load full.
I'm
guys
having
up.
login problems with getting into what's the there's like a Epic Games or something like that.
Yeah.
I
Epic Games.
played it a couple times.
When it first
keep
opened the game,
saying
it was kind of not working, and then I just reopened it and it worked fine. Though I'm on PS5, so I don't know if it works the same.
I agree to all. I don't need to read any policies. Loading. Please enter your date of birth. Just use for my PlayStation account. Why are you asking me separate? Oh, whatever.
I didn't have to do that.
Yeah, it's forcing me to do it.
Damn. Forcing you to give up your information.
Yeah, I hate that.
Thanks.
There's only one person in here.
Yeah, Oh, it's asked for my email. Why do you need this information?
So you can get updates on updates.
This is the first time you've spoken in a few
Yeah, I
hours.
forgot that Britt was here. You haven't spoken in like 2 hours.
I'm not gonna lie. Fucking high top, so boring. I had nothing to add.
Fair enough.
Jesus. Like,
You could have just yelled at the screen like I did.
Yeah.
well, I just unplugged my mic and just so I wouldn't be muted.
Sure.
No? Oh, Sony. What a god.
Would have been
I
cool
hate
if you
the-
had set this up beforehand, Jeb. You know, like I did for
Well,
him.
it would have been good if it's not asked for information that's completely irrelevant. Fucking Epic Games.
Okay, Jeb.
Fucking, because it's owned by Tencent. This is why.
Yeah.
Fortnite.
No, that actually is why. It's like that is legitimately why it's owned by Tencent. That's why they want that info.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Oh, I haven't played that in so long, and I don't want to.
It's so good.
So is
You
nobody else gonna join? Like, there's only one person.
I'm
that's
trying
joined.
to log in. Give me a
No, I'm
Easy.
saying like Zod for one. Why aren't you joined?
Because I've got like a fucking Epic Games thing as well.
Oh, I thought you were.
We can play Fall Guys, just the two of us.
Just
Right.
the two of us. We can make it if we try. Okay, I'm done.
I'm already
Yeah.
wanted to die. What the fuck is this menu? Open party. There we go. No. Join party.
See, I thought I did all of the installations already, but then I clicked the game, and then the game's like, okay, now we're going to be updating your dependencies. So, yeah, I'm just waiting for this to finish. Before I finish.
Alright.
Right.
I guess I
Link
just realized
accounts.
as well that I also have to like set up the stuff. I don't know how to do it.
Did that just work? I think it
I
worked.
don't even know where you join a party
It
from.
worked.
You
Like,
say play and then you go to you press R1 and then you go to join a lobby.
the UI's giving me cancer already.
You're so nitpicky.
No, because it's like says like the party thing on the first tab, so I'm like, oh, so it must be somewhere here. No, I was a fool for that.
This is a classic game. Stop fucking
No, it's not.
hating. It
My
is.
first time actually playing it. Right, I'm in now. I'm going to pee.
Come on, chap.
They
I'm in now. I'm going to pee.
Do you need to go like? Do you just go play and then go into a lobby or
Yeah,
open
you
party?
press play and then there's a lobby. You press probably not R1, but there's a second tab where you open and then you go to the lobby.
Hey, games.
Wait. I think wait. I'm lost. I've never done this before.
Just go to play and then there's a second tab there.
What's second tab? Hang on. I see live shows, custom shows, duos, squads, solos. It's like.
No, is there not another tab for you to go that shows the
Custom shows? Join?
Yeah, custom. Yeah.
Is that it? Okay,
Custom,
there you go.
And then
All right.
join, and then you put the code.
Enter code. Boom. All right. We're cooking now. 7.
Hello.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
It's good to be back. I can see Fall Guys is working for everybody as expected. I can see that.
Yeah, it's working.
You know,
yeah, definitely working great.
What were you expecting? The game to not work, to be honest.
Why didn't you?
Okay.
Before we
First
decide,
things first. Audio off. I'm in the lobby though. Like not join because you can't join lobbies. You have to be invited. But
No,
I'm here.
What? You can just join. What are you talking about, friend?
I not join chat now. That's it.
What?
I don't see how join.
Okay, you go to play, and then custom shows, and then join, and then you put the number that I sent.
Well, I didn't. I haven't played Fall Guys in a while. Okay.
You're silly.
My bad for not being a
loud.
Fall Guys dedicated speedrunner. I guess.
Miss you, man. I miss
Wanna open
you.
this
I
up
miss
to
you too,
chat,
baby.
What did you say, Jay?
Do you want to open this up to the chat too?
Yeah,
Strangers.
sure. If anyone.
Strangers.
We can, but I doubt
Strange.
people will join. But sure, I shall.
Chat, do you have Fall Guys installed?
I could tweet out the room code.
Oh lord.
Oh. Oh hell yeah.
Alright, so we got 9 people and only 7 have joined. Who's left? Shandy is
Okay,
there.
how do I fucking join? I've never played this game before. How do I like?
Okay. Oh yeah, Tin wasn't gonna join, and then. Okay.
Got it to work.
My
So-
cat
wait, so
decided to
are
try
you
and
gonna
pet
join,
my
Brute?
shoulder.
I'm literally in. I don't know, but how do I like join the party?
So
or
you
whatever?
go to play, custom shows, join.
Okay, cool.
Guy, I'm just wondering, does it show like your usernames in the
In the player list, yes.
Oh no, yeah, what have you put?
It
No,
does.
no, I mean like. Oh, okay. Might not be best to have the chat involved. I don't really want them knowing my PSN ID.
Well, okay.
Oh, I just manually changed mine.
No offense, chat, but I'm a private person, mostly.
Sure. So let us get going. I don't know exactly what kind of mode I chose, so I'm winging it. This is the first time I've played this game.
It's been
It's
so
normally,
long. Like I
normally
said,
60 people in a game, so like 8. I'm not sure how this is gonna look.
It's
We'll find out.
Already in the final round.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh,
the ultimate showdown. Okay.
That makes
3,
sense.
2, 1. Woo!
yeah.
I can jump. Yay! All right. Here we go. Boom.
I don't okay, remember my controls
all
are
right.
screwed.
Okay.
I already fell off the map.
I'm making it.
That's
Is
how you
there
were
a run
good, Jay.
button?
You made a video
Who's
on this.
ahead? Who's
How do I
one
run?
ahead?
How do I?
There
I
is
know,
no
that's-
run button.
yeah,
This is just the
your
speed you
top
go.
speed,
Why is someone punching me? No, it's second. Ah!
I think I'm lost.
I'm still
I
sauce.
can
Jesus
see
Christ.
game.
I think I can see your
Oh, I
skin.
can
That's
slide
all.
back in the
Come on.
Okay, I'm dead.
What's ahead?
Alright, hang on a second. I can slide by. There you go.
Oh, you can?
Woo!
Yeah, that's
Alright.
what I was doing to gain momentum, and then I,
Yeah, I was about
died.
to. That's probably like in place of the running.
I feel like
why-
I've just got really
fan,
good
you don't know
RNG at the
momentum.
moment because what the fuck?
Boom!
I'm catching up, I'm catching up! I don't know who this is, but I'm catching up!
Why the fuck did it spawn me right at the back?
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Wait,
Oh
how
my
do you
God, who's
how do you
that?
slide?
Oh yeah!
You
It's
dive.
square for me.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
If you're on
I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it!
Here we go.
No.
That was
GG's.
Nice, well done.
I don't know what that was.
Eliminated.
That was
Everyone was
Got
experience.
it.
It spawned me right at the fucking start.
Friend one, no.
GG's.
Sonic the
Let's go
Hedgehog.
Sonic skin.
It's my guy.
I got the Sonic skin a long time
I love
ago.
you, Fran, you're invited
First
to my wedding.
report player and skip. Do they like expect hackers or something like that?
Oh, this game had
Well,
huge
everyone
problem
report
with
friends.
hackers on launch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, this game was very, very hacky friendly.
Fran,
Rough. Very rough.
because you have a Sonic skin, you can be a groomsman at my wedding.
Oh, let's go. I'm gonna get a ticket then.
That's my guy.
A ticket for
Oh.
his wedding?
Well, yeah, he has
Yeah,
to
well,
fly
I
over,
need to
don't he?
get there.
Oh,
I need to get there
airplane
somehow.
ticket. Okay, now I get what your point was.
Yes.
You got like
Silly
2
Yeah,
years.
that's fun.
2 years
9,000.
roughly. So.
Taking a while to connect to the server game.
I was about to say this is.
It is. It's scaring me.
Yeah, and I'm the host. So
I'm like diving and like I see my dude diving on players list. Like,
yes,
I see all of
that
you
is
here.
indeed the lobby. Well done, friend.
Yeah, I don't listen to losers, okay?
So you don't
Aw.
listen to yourself. Ayo, got him.
I won. I just won.
Mm.
You're gonna get me on the competitive blood. How dare you? It was a lie. It was a ruse. I hacked.
Yeah, please don't reach for my controller. You don't need my controller.
You should let your cat play for you, Jeb. Probably do better.
Yeah, you need the help.
What?
Got him.
So
Look.
Mm,
this is not gonna load.
so what's happening?
I think it's time.
I think it's
Fall Guys is
dead.
going great.
Slow and steady win the race, you know what they say.
Yeah. I might
Yeah.
just restart the game, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's a good start.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what you're seeing.
We're
the same thing as you, friend. What are you talking
Lobby
about?
closed.
Lobby closed.
Now I
Closed.
close the game, so I'm reopening.
No. Oh my god.
Okay, play.
It's gonna be a
custom
new
shows,
code.
join.
Give me a sec.
New
And
code.
yeah, West Fan,
Oh
my.
9,000.
Good to know. They
I
won
thought-
through victory.
Let's not play Sonic Frontiers for this.
Hey! You're playing with friends. You can play Sonic Frontiers with friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not an entire disadvantage. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wow, you hate
so
your
rude.
friends. Is that it?
Did we just put in
No.
the same code as last time?
No.
I just don't.
Where's the new one, Sky?
I've not opened it yet. The game's
You
still
hard
open.
Sky, what are you doing?
Why are you so slow,
Honestly.
Sky?
You're like
Oh
it's
my
gonna be a new
God.
code and then just silence for a while.
Maybe the new code is no code, and you just put it in, and that's how we get in.
Yeah.
That was the secret. It's it's
It's a
all
free
along.
password.
Fran,
There is no
God.
secret ingredient.
There's
Oh,
the new
man.
code. You go.
would you want a cameo on my Sonic video, Fran?
Yeah, sure. Let me know what you need. I'll voice act to my
Yeah.
greatest ability, which is none. But I'll.
Yeah, I ordered a new mic today.
Where is it?
Well, he
No,
ordered
no,
it
coming
today.
tomorrow.
What the fuck do you think?
Amazon ain't that good.
You're not.
Amazon Prime.
Aren't they fast
Fucking
over
great.
there?
They're not gonna get it. If you're Argos and you pick a time slot, you could get it same day. But Amazon,
Argentina superiority once again.
but it's the same like Sky shop. So
Argos hasn't been getting like
Nice.
that in a long time.
I love using Argos if I need something in an emergency because it just comes same day.
Well, then what's the difference between like Argos and just like a store then?
I could order it from home, and I don't have to leave the house to deal with people.
Thank God, no social interaction.
Wait, Argos brings you stuff to your door.
Oh my,
Yeah,
wait, is this like
what's
a
this one?
death tournament or what?
Yeah,
What is this? This is a new
death
one.
match.
Okay.
The ground will slowly dissolve, and also there are bombs.
I just killed someone.
I was already eliminated. Are you kidding me?
What do I like?
I killed you.
Ryan, get the fuck off me.
I assume the Doctor Who skin is Jay.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's me.
Something exploded.
Oh, the platforms are falling.
Okay, well, oh fuck.
It's like the button to like pick it up. I don't.
R2, R2 or RT or whatever you're playing.
I'm on
Or
PC.
whatever.
Oh, shift.
Well, mouse. I don't know.
Oh, give me that! No!
It's on screen.
Oh yeah, the control.
I'm fucking gone.
No! Oh no!
Oh my god,
I'll
how's
kill
Evan
you,
not
Evan!
dead
Get out of
yet?
here! Evan, I'm gonna kill you!
Where's the give me the ball? No!
Got him!
No!
Yes!
Yo,
No,
what
I
a
killed
throw,
someone.
friend! Jesus.
I killed someone.
The only reason I died is because one of you accidentally did to me.
No,
I killed
Friend, are you for real?
Dead.
Did Jeb win?
Joe!
No, I
Zod,
you got one. Like I
I
said,
Worst possible
choke.
person.
I went for
I
that
choke.
job.
I'm very tempted just to report Zod.
Poor Zod.
How dare you!
I'm scared that every time this happens,
It
guys,
I have
might.
to restart.
Yeah, restart
Might.
every time.
Yeah, are we gonna every single time we're gonna have to
I
restart?
guess
Really?
Oh, it's
so.
not working.
It might.
Should someone else host, maybe?
I don't know if that'll change much, but
I think it's worth a try.
sure.
Evan,
Someone else
I-
start then while I restart the game.
I nominate
It-
Evan.
It's like
I nominate Evan because he
I mean-
has good
I mean-
internet.
yeah. Evan has the
How do I
NASA internet, dude.
How do I start a party?
Play.
It's the same way
custom
as
shows and host.
Yeah, it's the
Custom
same way
shows
as-
and host. Ah, okay. Hold on a second.
Use a share code.
Level 5 is the code is 1 sec. It's actually an entertaining one.
Oh.
Fuck boy.
Is it family friendly? Oh. I like it. I like it.
Alright, I said that.
There you are.
There's this
I
person in
promise,
chat
Evan,
has
not to
been
target you
speaking
this time.
German since we started the stream, like 7 hours ago, and we've already said that we don't understand German, and they're still going.
I respect.
They can't understand us, clearly.
Yeah.
Was it really? What?
Yeah.
It really was 7 hours ago. Wow.
Yeah.
I literally had to explain. I
Yeah.
don't know any foreign languages.
Of course you do.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. That's a way of saying it.
It's also for me to explain that you're not a Nazi while explaining you don't know German.
Oh, that's
No.
another way of saying it, I guess.
That look, I did phrase that I didn't know any other languages that well. That was kind of the issue, so I had to do some clarification.
Is everybody in?
I'm gonna-
Yes,
I
yeah,
think so.
everyone's in. Yeah.
Yep.
Show
I'm gonna
selector.
teach you.
Yeah, you need to
I'm gonna
select.
teach you Spanish someday.
Whoa, what?
Wait, was it just doing this because someone needed to select something the whole time?
No.
No fucking way.
No. I was selecting
Hang
it.
Oh no, I'm getting
Just
a
every
little
time
loaded
the
now.
match ended, it just started connecting to server and wouldn't stop. There's nothing I could do.
Oh.
I could do. Couldn't click on anything even.
All guys, baby.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
this has been great. Yeah.
Hey. It's been fun.
Yeah,
Too
the
bad
game
the game
is
doesn't
fun.
work
It's
half
just
the
that having to
time.
restart the game every time is not ideal.
Just like 2020. Just like good old days.
Wang.
I'm getting a loading little the same thing that happened with the servers happening with me now. Like I didn't enter the code. It said like enter code. I went back and now I'm getting that forever. So
Well,
wait, what do you mean?
except I can't even go back now. So
Oh, is it connecting to server then? It's the same thing that happened to me. That's great.
can you all go back then?
We can go back.
Can you all? Okay, let me try. Let's see what happens.
This wouldn't happen if this was Sonic. That's all I'm saying.
This wouldn't happen if Chevy
Yeah,
was-
Sonic falls through the floor all the time, Jeb.
Look, Sonic went through the ringer for a few years, so I have to be the person that sings its praises.
We're going through the ringer right now. Well, you lot are. I'm just sat here paying me now.
I was gonna say.
You guys are going through hell.
Alright, Fran
Let's see what we
posted a
got here.
code.
Let's see it.
I'm
Let's see
just
what happens
personally
here.
waiting for the Crash Bandicoot race again.
Yeah,
me too.
it's gonna go.
No.
I know, right?
No.
Tim?
Come on, Tin.
What the again?
I'll
No.
win. I'll win again.
Dun, 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 dun.
Waiting for players to join is the thing that it is the thing that it gives when it's just the game hasn't been started yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far I see 7 people.
Yeah,
I think
there's
we're
one
missing.
Yeah,
those
I'm not
7.
in. It says check. I had to close the game. Something's going down with it.
Okay.
Yeah, for me it's loading and connecting to server, so there's a chance to
Error. Failed to log in. Check your connection. What?
Epic.
Epic.
Did it
classic
destroy
Epic
my
Games
perfect Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
I love when gaming streams go like this.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna have.
This is why we just
Oh
make
no.
up.
Happy anniversary, folks.
Okay, time for Among Us.
You happy to see the Chaos Sensei?
We should have just played Minecraft.
No.
I mean,
I'm not against
I mean, do we all have Minecraft?
No.
Minecraft installed.
Minecraft isn't really a good game for this sort of thing, though.
Yeah.
Is it?
Why not? I can kill you on screen and it's fine.
Yeah, but Minecraft is like a slow building game about surviving in the beauty of the world.
It's slow. It's slow if you play it slow. If we're
That's
chaotic, like we should be.
You just like go to Minecraft and then just like set challenges. First person to do this thing wins.
Yeah,
That could
we just
actually
make a
be fun.
pit, and it's like whoever can jump through this pit wins, and it's a pit of lava.
Sure, friend. It's a very creative challenge.
Just like
Thank
the
you, I
smallest
try.
board in the world. It's like first person to get a bucket wins.
That's a good one, actually. Aren't there like bingo cards or whatever that people? But that one takes a while.
You can like
Do any
you
of
just
you
do it
guys
like random Minecraft item list and
Yeah.
choose the item like that.
Do any of you guys remember that those like Minecraft mini games where it'd be like you'd have like the snowballs and you'd have to fire them at people and then like there's like 3 layers.
Yeah.
There was one with the shovels.
Yeah, well, it's
Oh,
basically
wait,
what
wait.
Fall Guys is, and
Yeah,
don't-
if that was on, if that was like viable, that'd be good. But I don't think it's on PC or anything.
Evan.
We need
how's
we
it
need
going?
someone to donate.
I'm
Wait,
working on it.
we
Close the
need
game
someone to
again.
donate switches to everyone here, and then we play Mario Kart.
Nah, I own a Switch, so you know that's one
Yeah,
less
you're-
Switch to donate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a Mario Kart hater. I know. You're dull and boring and silly.
There are certain flaws with the Mario Kart system that I feel needs to change.
You
Not
believe there are
nice
fundamental
nuanced
flaws
gameplay.
with the Mario Kart gameplay.
Nice
Hold on.
nuanced gameplay. Check this shit out, and I drive as a monkey.
All I say, Crash Team Racing Nitro Field, much better.
Much deader too. Got him.
Did anything happen in the 7 hours? Yeah, quite a bit. We've.
Wait,
That's what the
a
point
few
of the stream
things.
was. We covered a few things. Yeah.
I'd be very concerned, Colin, if nothing happened.
it's just 7 hours of sitting in silence with a red
To
screen.
be fair, one of the hours was the hour my PC died and we were premiering the
Join.
Flesh. ECUM.
This wouldn't happen if it was Among Us, and that's why Among Us is still the greatest game of our generation.
So true.
I mean, do we all have Among Us?
Yes.
No.
No.
Been a while since I played it. Okay, I'm in now.
No.
Okay, let's see it.
You don't need Among
Let's see what
Us,
happens.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens here.
Fran.
I'm not quite in the mood to like ruin my friendship with people just yet. Maybe give it like another 6 months and then we can try it.
Okay.
I haven't played Among Us since last year when we tried to do it on the ECUM anniversary, and it did not simply work out.
I think you'd actively like lose viewership if we played Among Us.
Among Us, no, I don't agree with that. I think Among Us is a masterpiece.
Well, it's a good
Oh,
thing
football!
that no one.
I know football.
Yeah, Jeb and I are
Wait,
gonna
this isn't the
perform.
final round. We're gonna get.
Yeah, like, are we going to play a final round of 4?
You say Jeb's on my team.
Who's on the blue team?
Am I blue team?
What happened
Yes,
to
I'm
Jace?
blue! Yes!
Blue.
Blue!
Okay.
Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
Gosh.
Get their ass!
God.
Get them!
That might be
I
the
got yellow.
easiest goal in history.
I'm a solo.
I'm covering you. I got the yellow.
No!
He's on the yellow team.
Oh my god, yellow team just got bodied.
Let's go!
No.
Oh,
No.
jeez.
Jeb, are you on the blue team?
That's not.
No, I'm on
I
the yellow
scored!
team.
Let's go!
Oh, you stink.
Jeb, what team are you on? Jeb, what team?
No.
The yellow team. And I
Oh,
beat-
that's
We're
my
blue!
guy.
Got him!
Right.
No.
Blue team supremacy. Let's
stop it now.
go.
Why is it so
Defend!
bad?
Yo!
No. Okay.
Right,
Where's there? Okay, it's a football.
Oh, it's
Oh
an
my! This is
American
gonna be
football.
difficult. It'll be difficult to move around. Hold on.
Yes,
hold on.
Zod.
Oh shit.
No, Zod. Yes, Zod. No, Zod. Yes, Zod.
No,
Zod.
No.
Don't worry, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Push it that
Go.
way, you idiot.
Yeah! Let it go!
No! Yes!
Deflection. Okay.
Why does my guy keep being like knocked out by the ball? He's so
Let's go,
pathetic.
the defense, dude. Got him.
Okay, attack.
Get him.
Yeah, whoever did that, good
Oh
job.
Oh god.
That's me.
Help!
What's happening to Jay's microphone quality?
Wait, did my microphone quality die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like...
on your phone.
Go for it.
You sound like an adult on Charlie Brown.
I'll fix that after the game.
Okay.
My guess is it switched to my webcam mic.
That would
For
make sense.
unknown reasons.
It sounds like a webcam mic.
No!
No!
Okay, alright.
You sound like you're
Tie
like,
game
that's
now.
really funny. Oh! Oh! Get this
Oh,
fake
I'm over
football out of
time.
here.
No.
Zod,
Why
I
is
leave
it
that
so
to you.
difficult?
Yes! Woo! We did it!
Yeah.
No!
We were so
Oh my
close
God.
to getting that last one.
No!
I just
no
realized
way.
that the gameplay was covered for the entire thing.
Oh, it's just us four now.
Kanye
I
West.
told you, I told you like 10 minutes ago we couldn't see the game.
For 10 minutes ago, I was
probably me.
uncovered. Whatever.
When we
now
started,
they play the-
immediately got 2 goals. I was like, "Oh, this is over." And then
I put in a defensive
Hold
shift.
on.
Don't fall
Oh
off.
my.
What am I
Hey,
watching?
oh.
Sky, okay. Sky, Sod,
Oh shit.
Jeb, and Brit. I want to Brit.
I didn't know
Fucking
it was
alarm clock just went off.
Because it says Kanye West fan. Who else could be now, Brit? You suck.
I don't. I'm so good. You're distracting me.
Come on, Jeb. Come on, Jeb.
Why me?
See ya, Sky.
God
Jeb,
damn
if Jeb wins, I win. If Jeb wins, I win.
Jeb.
Why is everyone cheering me? Don't add this pressure onto me.
You got this, Jeb. You will
If you don't
never
do it,
fail
I'll do
against
it.
Sod, right? You will never lose against Sod.
Oh my
right?
god, how did you not die there, Jeff?
What do you
So
mean?
lucky.
That is my
There's
guy.
nowhere
Let's start.
close to death.
That's not what the case for the
Sod,
stream.
get him! Get his ass!
Jeb, keep
Get him,
going.
get him.
I believe in you.
I'm
I
glad
wish we
someone
could
does.
throw.
Jump, you did it! Wait!
No, Sod!
Sod clipping through the wall.
That was
Yes, Sod's hacking!
Oh no!
Sod's hacking!
He's clipping again!
Jeb is so
Oh my
good.
god.
If he fails at this, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh, adding
I wish we
pressure
could
to me.
throw shit. I wish we could throw like balls or something at them. Oh, it's going fast. Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh.
Christ.
Ooh.
I don't like this.
Ooh, he's Sod's getting risky here.
Jesus.
Hug each other. Press R2.
Jeb, I
I
believe
think
in
it's
you.
R2 anyway.
To be
Yeah,
honest,
don't die.
I'm close to just dying. Like, I don't care.
No,
No, Jeb. You have to win.
Jeb, no.
Oh yeah!
Oh
my God.
Oh no!
What the fuck happened?
Who won?
Sod clipped through the wall.
Jeb won.
Blackpool
Jeb is my guy. Jeb is my guy.
Blackpool is
I
all
win.
me for
Flipping
this
like
moment.
5-6
I'm
times in a
gonna
row,
win.
man. That was.
No struggle in that. I am a platformer guy.
Yeah.
my
Let's go.
Hell yeah, Jeff.
Jeb. You're so good and hot.
Thank you. Fran had hope in me. I didn't like the pressure.
Yeah. I trusted you.
I would look. I'm good at platformers, Fran, but I had anxiety during that moment.
That's fair.
You put pressure.
Well, you work best under pressure, you know.
Fran,
They
is
say-
it
Don't slow you
loading
in the
for
race.
you?
No,
or-
no. I'm choosing.
Oh, thank
I got
God.
this.
I thank God. I thought it was
See?
connected to server still.
Third time's the charm, baby.
Yeah, Fran's the one. Fran is the one.
Show
Save us.
starting, connecting to server, waiting for players to connect. 7 out of 8.
Yay, we did
Oh.
it.
I think they teased a bit of the TARDIS console. Yo.
Yeah, Christ.
Oh shit.
There's a TARDIS console?
This one's
I
scary.
mean in Doctor Who. Given-
Yeah, I see. I see the Doctor Who right next to me. I assume
What
that's.
happened?
Oh my God!
The
Oh
game's
wow!
loading. Game.
Wait,
I can't move!
Yeah, we can't move.
I can't move!
Oh, Jay and I are
that's
moving.
Bye, guys.
Like,
Jay.
what the fuck?
Get over here, Jay.
A little loading screen to keep falling.
Oh, Jay and I are.
Just falling and dying.
Yeah.
No!
What do you mean? Are you
What
still
happened?
playing game?
I
You
don't-
disconnected me.
I qualified apparently.
Yeah, me too.
I did
Yeah,
nothing.
I qualified. What happened?
Never.
That was brilliant.
I did nothing, but I accept it.
I was platforming with what I assume was Jay.
Final round.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well when there's 6 of us.
Am I even
it's
in
gonna
this
go
one? I
great.
don't know.
Is this also anti-gravity?
I'm gonna have to
I
go
am not.
AFK.
I'm
Oh, I can move my
spectating.
camera up.
I'm spectating Jay, so.
It is also
Whoa,
anti-gravity. sick.
whoa, I don't like
Oh,
this.
now it works.
Well, that was
Jay stole my
cool.
platform! I'm gonna break all of this. I'm gonna break the
Try, you
floor. I'm
fucking
gonna kill you
asshole.
all.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna kill you all! I got the strats. I'm a professional.
Oh.
Who is this?
Look at the Sonic. All on his own, platforming with anti-gravity. Mad space, baby.
Damn, look at Shandy.
What?
I'm gonna run out of course.
Just dying.
Look at
Jeez,
Shandy.
but he's doing well. Yo, Shandy.
No, I fell too far.
Oh, I dove too far as well. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh,
this?
Shandy.
No.
I'm gonna break all this. Oh, Jay's going down.
Fran, I feel like it could be between me and you. In the end.
Oh, you're still
Evan's
here.
here,
That's
too.
right. Where are you? I wanna kill you.
Yeah,
Where are you?
There's still a lot of people here left.
Yeah, I think it's all 6 of us yet.
No, someone's down below. Game.
Yeah, but,
What
like,
the fuck?
alive.
Game. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the game's
Yawning.
fault, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Naturally.
jumped and then I hit square and he just decided not to jump but do the square. I don't understand.
I'm trying my best here. I'm
Am I the
trying
only
hard
one
way
still
more
in the
than
yellow?
No, the
No,
Fran's
I'm
still-
with you, Evan.
Yeah, Fran.
Now I ran out of yellow.
It's like
No,
nothing.
you're gonna fall too. Oh lord.
No, wait, no, I fell too far.
Help! I don't know who this is. Who are you?
I think it's
Who's
me.
next to me?
Me and Sonic are just out here confused.
Oh yeah, Fran and Shandy.
I should run Shandy. Oh, Jay's got the strat. Look at that. Oh my god.
Okay, I
Jay's
think
on their
most-
own, like, islanding. Here. Ay, almost.
Jesus Christ.
Get over here, you.
How did
Oh my god, I want to kill
Jason?
myself.
No!
from on my screen, Jay's just cheating. You should just jump out of like 3 platforms that had already disappeared.
Who's on the yellow
Okay.
layer?
Me, because like
I'm
Chad, you're my
purple.
guy. Let's team up.
Okay, I'm not standing around for this. Y'all going down.
Okay, see ya. Oh my god, that gravity makes this so
Oh
much
my
easier.
god, Shandy, you're for real.
I just threw
go away.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
make it a living hell for everyone down here.
Who is this? Who is this?
I don't know.
Probably
Who's
Bray.
with me?
I'm
Who's
on the
with
blue
me?
layer. I'm on the blue
It's
layer, mate. I
Brit.
don't know.
It's Brit.
It's
Oh,
not.
I see the blue layers disappearing already. That's a problem.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when we fall, we're just gonna fall straight through the blue layer.
Someone's breaking the base.
I'm on yellow now.
You're a dick. You're such a dick.
Oh my god, look at what Shandy's doing. What a guy.
Oh my god, you're a dick. Jay, we're running out of purple. What do we do? Jay!
Good luck, Jay. I wish you well. I don't mean any harm.
Get over here, you! Get over here!
No!
No!
Damn, Fred!
Jeff killed me!
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I'm not here to kill anyone. I'm just here to survive.
Oh, it's only you three. It's Evan, Jev, and Jay.
How has that happened? I was the first to come down here.
Brit and I died really at the same time almost.
Yeah.
Jay spawned.
Let's go, Evan.
Oh, you can dive to go further? Oh, that's a strat.
Oh, I hate how momentum feels in this game. It's not fun.
Oh, it's the momentum fault, isn't it, Chad?
Okay, Sonic fan.
I am a Sonic fan. Wait, who else is alive then? Because Jay
Evan
and
Jay and Evan, yeah.
Jay's on the final.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Evan's platforming to his heart's content.
Evan, if I were you, I would go down
He's
to the final
crazy.
layer where all that blue is, because otherwise you're just gonna die.
Jay's gonna break the whole the middle if we could. In my opinion, Jay's gonna break the whole the entire middle area. If I
don't
were
know,
Jay, I would.
Jay's very limited.
Oh,
what happened?
Wait,
What
I
happened?
won? Wait,
what happened?
Was I at the
What
top
happened?
layer and
I guess.
it says I won?
there
Did
was
I?
I think the
Was
timer
it
ran out.
timer?
Oh,
I must have been at the highest layer and then I
We
won.
didn't
what's
see the
the
timer,
report,
I
Evan?
guess.
I gotta exit real quick. I've got like food that's about to be delivered. So
It's
maybe
okay.
next time about that.
Okay, bye.
Brit.
I think I've. Yeah. Let's see. What can we do? Let's see. What are these iconic Fall Guys levels? What haven't I seen in a while?
I don't fucking know, man.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! You're gonna like this one.
I'm not. I'm probably not.
Come on, Jab. Stop being
You
such
don't
a
trust
grumpy old
me?
man.
You don't
no.
trust me?
No, I don't. You know how to make me. Oh, I'm not gonna like
boy.
this one. I know already.
You don't
Ooh, the
trust
wipeout
me.
level.
Oh hell yeah!
I
See,
I
Evan
appreciate
knows
the
his stuff.
No, game connect.
No, it's
No,
not
game
loading.
connect.
It's loading screen. No.
No, game, no.
I can't move.
Not again. No, no, it killed me.
Is there any point?
For fuck's sake.
Yeah,
game.
I see.
It just kicked me out of the lobby.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
was disconnected
Yeah, I
from the
got
lobby.
kicked.
And I'm out.
This,
Oh, Jay and I are still
God.
here, and someone
This
else. I don't
fucking
see who they
game
are.
has
What is
been-
going on with this server?
Yeah, this game is insane. Jesus Christ.
I'm alive! Ooh. Can you guys join back with a code? Who's grabbing me?
Yeah, I have.
It's like, let
This
me
game-
look
Andy,
at it.
you get over here!
This game is free, and I still feel ripped off from it. Like Jesus Christ.
Get the servers,
Funny
man.
thing is,
Fucking hell.
it didn't used to be free. Like, you had to pay for it.
Oh, I would have committed war crimes if that
Oh,
was still the game.
apparently I can't join when there's a game currently happening, so I guess I'll wait.
Oh, well, time to kill Shandy if
I
we
wish
should
I
go
might.
fast.
We're just hugging
You like-
each other.
Ideally, could you guys like kill each other? Because we have nothing
Yeah,
to show
we
for
just
stream.
did.
Yeah,
we
Okay,
got Jay. We killed each other while Jay was just watching us.
I disagree. I think you and me were holding each other in a very intense embrace.
Oh, it was absolutely an intense embrace. No doubt.
We both try to strangle each other.
And
Warning, your
Jay just
connection.
watching.
Alright, there's 3 people. No, 2 people that still need to join.
I see.
Me.
I
is
see
one of them.
Jay, Evan, Sky, Shandy, and me. Yeah.
I'm gonna join now.
Tin, how is the download going?
It wasn't a download.
It's not that it's downloaded. It's my internet hates me. It just won't connect to PS5 or anything.
Have you considered trying again?
Hey, it's almost like we were right when we told
The game.
Ned that the problem
Or
isn't
2
solved.
days.
Yeah.
I have ripped my hair out for 2 days, Fanafi.
Tid, I mean
Well.
this sincerely. Has anyone tried contacting your ISP?
Has anyone tried contacting your mum?
Okay,
No,
so that's a no.
Oh.
So that's a no.
I am going to lose my mind.
Me
That's
when
your
my
first
internet doesn't work
Who's
for
a
2
man with
days and I
four
don't call my ISP.
Yeah, I just wait for it to go back.
Like, I told you 4 times. Call your ISP. Trust me.
I need to hear it 7 times.
Okay, call your ISP.
Call your
There we go.
ISP, call your ISP, call your ISP.
Final round
Okay.
immediately.
I don't know what I picked. I think this is a creator level. I think someone made this, not Mediatonic or whatever they're called.
Man, I didn't fucking ask.
I did. Thanks for telling me, friend.
Thank you, Sky. I appreciate talking during this stream where we have to talk.
Yeah.
Dev doesn't know content creation
Oh,
is made.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Sky noises.
Hey.
Average Sky
Oh,
noise.
you bastard.
Jabba see me play.
Oh!
Crash. This is just the noises I make.
Oh my lord! Those
Well,
balls!
I played Fortnite with you, so I'm well aware of your
Oh
noises.
yeah, we did do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so far behind. I'm not gonna make this.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck me.
There's a gap there.
Oh, with the wait. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm back. Again.
There are houses
Ow.
coming.
Oh fuck, there's a gap. You fucking
I'm
cunt.
so confused on how the gap
Oh, you-
works. Okay.
The gap
No.
moves.
No.
Jump! Yes!
I won!
Got him. I was right behind you. Oh my god!
Game.
No. I literally hit it. And then one of those little things hit me. Again.
Come on, Jab. Come on, Jab.
Go, Jeb! Go! Dive!
I'm gonna look down just to see where the gap is. Hey, no.
Oh, if I did see, if
Jump,
I
Evan,
crossed
jump.
that gap first time, I would have actually finished first. That's
Yeah, let's go.
No, Evan, don't jump there. Go to the right.
Come on, Evan. Yeah.
Made it.
What's the point of qualifying if there's a winner
I-
straight away?
I won
said
as
I
well.
won? What?
I
Oh,
got
it
it.
said I won.
guess.
I think it said all of us won.
That's
Probably if like maybe tournament thing.
yeah.
What
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck was the point of that?
I don't know. I know
We
that was
were
the
having
first, so I won.
fun.
I
So-
won. Okay.
So no
Oh,
matter
we're
where
having
you finish,
fun.
you won. Okay.
I think that one was. Let's speak Mediatonic.
I swear to God, if we
Uh.
load into the game and we can't do fucking anything, I will shoot.
You'll
my
be
cat.
fine. You will be okay.
The cats are
Seeing
getting
how
it.
the anti-gravity platforming worked, that was so funny. Just all of us just being frozen, just falling through layer by layer, the Suicide Squad style. Oh.
I like how Jay hasn't said
So
anything.
I did load, so I don't know. Were you just falling and you couldn't move? Is that what
I'm
happened?
scared.
Yeah, we were just stuck and we just kept falling. It's just
Oh, this is not a good sign.
Oh wow.
Oh, this is a great
loading.
sign.
No, don't
No,
load.
it's not loading. Frank.
Oh, it's getting me the
Oh.
loading. We're in
Oh.
trouble here.
Jay,
I
are
think
you
I've
here?
had him.
Loading.
Jay's
Yeah.
gaming.
Jay is muted or something. It's still
Right,
loading.
so I can't play.
Yeah, I can't
That's
move.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay.
Shandy. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on, Shandy. Don't go. Let's wait.
Okay, I'm chilling.
Jay started waving. I think that's fair. Yeah. That is true.
Yeah.
Still can't move.
Let's go.
Is it just you and me, Sky?
Yeah, I think so. I am
No,
playing
it's
game. I
more
just
of you.
can't.
I'm trying to play.
I can't do anything. It's still loading for me.
Jay,
Yeah.
are you muted? I'm
I know.
confused.
Jay's taunting
Are you
in
still
game.
playing? You appear inactive.
Oh,
Wait.
Jay disappeared.
Oh lord,
And Jay's gone.
that's great.
I'm grabbing
Friend
you
moving
guys.
me. I think it's better if you just move along, because every time you finish the first round, we actually can't play.
I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna. We're pushing you,
take
Sky. We're getting you to victory. Okay. Trust me.
We can do it, friend.
You know that scene in Cars, like the end, where
Yeah.
McQueen gets the.
Yeah. Oh, I'm playing game.
It makes no
We
sense
need
if
like
a streamer
Fall
doesn't
Guys
get.
wheelchairs to
I'm
like
just
just
letting
sit
myself
us
get
in and
killed.
move us around.
Can I be heard now?
Yeah, now you can.
Yes.
You're back.
Yeah, we can hear you, Jay.
I was kicked for an activity while I was fixing my mic, which had
Oh.
been off for an amount of time I don't know.
For a long time, I think ever since you fixed it.
I was
'cause
wondering why
you
you're so
weren't
quiet.
saying anything. Yeah.
Yeah, we were all screaming, and Jay was like super focused. I was very confused.
I thought you were just like focused on the gaming, Jay.
So, God, just try out.
I think we need to try someone else to lead
Who
the
is
lobby
the-
to see if we get anywhere.
Oh, that's so rude of you. You don't trust my hosting ability?
Okay, who wants
I'd
to
like
host
to play
this
the game.
time?
It might be that we're like in different
Oh, okay,
countries, or like
okay.
we're just far away, and that's like kind of what's. It might be the servers and like the nation type of a thing.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll-
Should well maybe
Right,
someone in
what's
the
the lobby
UK
code?
could.
Yeah,
host.
because most people are from the UK.
I could host.
Alright.
I'm sorry for being. Wait, actually, my internet sucks. Does anyone else in the
Jeb
UK
has
want to
already
host?
hosted apparently, so.
Oh, alright.
I've got good internet, so.
Well, I thought I had good internet until this game came along.
Yeah.
so-
This game's making
This
us
game
doubt
humbled me.
everything. Yeah.
Just Fall Guys ruining your confidence and self-esteem.
Yeah.
Oh, just like 2020, Fall Guys.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
Yeah, but can it like ruin my liver?
Probably.
You
If you
can.
try
I
hard
don't know
enough.
if Fall Guys is the way to go, but.
Maybe if you solve the PS5.
Is that the new code? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. hold
The
on.
one Jeb
Let me
sent,
see.
yeah.
Where are you?
Wow, everyone's so slow.
Neb, why
Is
don't
that
you
an-
join and play with us, huh? Neb.
Yeah, come on,
Is that
Ned. Come on.
Your connection quality to the region this lobby is hosted is poor. You may experience lag. Oh hell yeah!
Keep getting that message as well. So
Oh, I
yeah,
haven't
that's
gotten that
probably
once
the
yet.
story of.
Yeah,
I've
the
got it
first
at
time I
every
see
game
it.
I've played, yet I seem to have like the best connection.
We're right.
I grew up on
Star, Jeb.
Right.
Everyone's here.
Let's go. I was kind of waiting on Brett. What's happening?
He's still getting his
he's
food.
far
Jeb.
gone.
He's been doing that for a while.
Yeah, he's out.
Am I okay? I guess I pick one of these.
Yes, Jeb.
Yes, you need to pick
Yeah,
one.
I
check
just
check
want to
the
see
range. Check the range of players. This is something like 2 to 10 or something like that.
There we go.
So I want to
I-
see what this lag is about. I grew up on Call of Duty. I'm well aware of lag. I'm well grown into lag.
Show starting. Ooh, show start.
Woo!
Go.
We did it.
Oh,
I regret my
ring.
choice.
that's me.
I regret
Hey,
my
Rick,
choice.
really? I like your
What the
choice. I
hell
don't
is
know.
this?
I don't
Be the
know.
last
Whoa.
queen. Oh, we're
This is going
floating.
to go badly.
We are.
Ah, this is great. Where's Jeb? I want to hug Jeb.
What is
Let's-
happening?
Oh, this breaks. Oh,
Yeah.
this breaks. Oh.
You dumbass.
Yeah.
Did you not realize that? That's the entire point of these hexagons.
Oh.
Which one are you? I'm gonna hug you and
Oh
kill
God!
you.
No!
I
I
died
saw Evan
immediately.
die.
I don't like
It's
that.
barely moving. I was so confused. But
It is not moving along.
Jay,
Get faster.
Jay has
God
destroyed
damn it.
all my platforms. I think she's trying to
Is that-
kill me.
For some reason, I was on a hexagon and I fell straight through the hexagon, and I'm
So,
like, what the fuck?
is it me, Sod, and
I'll be
Jay?
honest, I thought the purple liquid downstairs looked kind of tasty, so I wanted to go and have a try.
I wanted a taste.
That's fair enough, Shandy.
I assume it's gonna get
Tasty.
faster.
and I wanted to
There we
share it
go.
with all my friends, which is why I opened up everything. And I did it at all to fuck up
Oh my God.
entirely.
Of course. Shandy.
Zod, I think.
Go, Sod, go! Go, Sod, go!
Zod will be next.
I
Yeah,
am
Sod's
going
on the
to-
lower level. Jay's destroying all of us.
No, Jay. Oh, Zod's got some
Oh,
ground.
almost! Oh,
no,
Jay, Jay,
no.
Jay!
Yo,
That might be
Zod! Let's go!
Go, Sod!
Oh, that was luck.
There's pure skill, Zod.
That-
Come on.
Humble Sod.
Yeah, come on. We all know you train on this game every single day of your life. You
I
learn.
have
Yeah.
got a loaded screen connected to server. It's
You
not-
telling me that
Yeah,
Zod
now you should
trained?
be able to pick a new one, Jeb. You should pick
I
shows.
I cannot. It's just loading
Yeah,
with
it's
the thingy.
connecting to server, right? Yeah, I think anyone who's on PS5 cannot be the one to host then, because that happened to me too. And I'm concerned
I
it's
have,
gonna happen.
I have given up
Christ.
at this point with this game. My patience is wearing thin.
Come on, someone else. Come on.
I guess
I
I can
was
try.
host.
Yeah.
Okay. One more try.
No,
Ooh,
we
I have
will
to kill
keep
the
trying infinitely. Me too. I also have to kill again.
I have time. I have the patience.
You shouldn't need to kill the game because once I killed the session,
Yeah, but
it
now
just
already
gets
closed
low.
it, Jeb, so it's irrelevant.
Well,
I only
been
remembered
flagged.
that after I had already closed it.
It was too late. I like my little bean Sonic. I think he's so cute.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I have learnt that Fall Guys is an experience.
Fall Guys is a
Fall
fun
Guys-
game.
Fall Guys is great.
With terrible
It's
servers.
very
That's
fun.
the idea that I've gotten from this.
Well, the servers are fine. Like, I think it's because we're all in different regions.
I mean, I don't know.
Probably.
The connecting to server thing, even when you're like the host of the lobby, just makes no sense to me. That you need to kill the game.
The game definitely works better when you're finding like public matches. Maybe custom lobbies is a bit iffy.
Yeah.
But
To go to
finding,
public
like,
matches,
public-
we would only be able to have a 4-person party though, so
yeah.
half of everyone
Yeah,
would
that's
need
the
to be
thing.
excluded. So
How many people am I waiting for here, by the way?
You're waiting on me.
7.
2?
7. We're missing 2 people.
Yeah,
One of them
I'm still
being me.
loading the game.
We're missing on Jeb and there's Jeb. We're missing Sky.
I may have high standards, but I do expect Epic Games of all companies to have better
Yeah.
server.
I haven't tried. Well, I don't even know if there are. There aren't like Fortnite private lobbies, right?
Yeah, like Fortnite, I haven't heard any issues, but I don't play it, so I don't know.
I don't think there are private. I don't know. There are private like levels, but I don't know. You can host like 10 people lobbies or whatever.
I would play Fortnite, but I'm engaged, so I'm not playing Fortnite.
Hey.
Hey,
What?
Fortnite's fun. Friend and I can't stand for that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. We played it, we got drunk,
Yeah,
it was a fun time.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get drunk, it may be fun.
I mean, I think it's fun to play either way, but... What do you mean fail
Drinking
to log
does
in?
add to the experience.
I'm streaming! How can my internet not be good enough to connect, game? My god.
Epic Games. Woo.
Like, come on, like, this is a server issue, it can't be like just because we're
Like
playing
a
different servers,
you-
because it's just opening the game. I don't even know how we can fix this.
Who knows?
I'm still loading here.
Football Twitter has finally learnt about our manager.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jeb.
no.
Awesome. Alright, finally the game open. Let me get the join.
As long as no one suggests League of Legends, we're all fine.
Shandy might.
I was literally about to say something.
Yeah. That is a big...
No, you will not.
I would rather self-harm than play League of Legends.
Yeah.
Honestly,
can
yes,
just-
I agree.
You can do
I was
both.
gonna say, aren't both the same thing?
I've done
Yes.
both. I know which one I prefer.
League
You
is
know.
worse.
I'm not gonna lie, playing League of Legends is not that bad.
Jay, you can start the game.
Oh yes, I
You
can.
can-
Thank you for pointing that out.
You can pick a show and whatever.
Here's praying we actually get to play a game properly.
I feel like Jay has a lot of experience with Fall Guys.
I have 100 hours in Fall Guys.
Oh, that's fair.
I have 70 plus in Sonic Frontiers, so.
Yeah, but that game's bad.
No, I'm not accepting that criticism.
It's not a criticism, it's just saying it's bad.
It's okay, I have 400 hours in Fallout 4.
Oh no.
I was like 14 when it came out. It's
I can
that's
move,
fair.
so we're winning.
Yeah, just the fact that I can move is
Oh
why
my
I had it.
hammer. Whoa! Whoa,
I can move. Oh, I can move. Oh, hammer.
Woo! Oh,
Girl. Oh, I missed the platform. I failed as a Mario guy.
Oh, you're not dead. I thought the floor
No,
was
yeah,
lava.
I don't think the water.
I thought the water. I thought the water was also like lava or some shit. It's just water. I'm so far behind. I see like 3 people ahead of me already.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Get back here. Okay.
I'm.
Yeah.
Dive, little Fall Guys.
No, you
Dive.
dumbass! Why did you miss the fucking thing? Come on, game!
No! Come on, no! Hang on.
Hey, how did you get to these top platforms? What the hell?
I'm already close
That's
to
What the fuck?
again.
It's not just win, Jesus Christ.
Why can't I move?
Someone?
I can't reach that. How the fuck do I reach that? Oh, thank God it did.
Got him.
It's so far away. I can't get it.
What the hell?
Son was ahead this whole time. What the hell?
I'm telling you, Zod trains in their spare time.
Yeah. Professional at Fall Guys.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my lord.
Esports professional at Fall Guys of all games.
This is not good.
No, why can't I reach a game?
Go, Jeff, go! Oh,
I reached that last time, didn't reach it that time. Okay. But I don't care anymore. I don't like this.
Yo,
God.
we out here.
I'm still
go, Jeff, go!
What the
No!
Oh,
I can't
Go, Jeff, go!
No!
Go, Jeff, go! These are not hard.
No, Fran, I think you need to understand, like, how painful
bad.
my life is.
Yeah, you're bad.
I don't like any... Cool, I'm not gonna make
You
that.
missed!
Shit, how the fuck
there
did
are
you
bouncers right before us.
If I didn't see those fucking bumpers, because, you know...
Yep, you're so shit.
Use your camera, little guy.
Yeah, it's... Like,
Use
I
the
can't
camera.
see...
Died.
There you go! No!
Like, what the fuck?
No.
I was stuck on one of those jump platforms for like 2 minutes
This
I think I
game
passed by you,
absolutely-
yeah.
This
Oh
game
man.
actually pisses me off.
I'm just a little pink bean in a little pink world. Let me be.
Alright, doing it again.
I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da.
Like, I wanted to just look down game to see where the platform was.
This
I
is
think
a
we call
test
this
of
get
true
good.
skill.
Oh, it
Oh,
changes at
no,
the end.
what is
That's
that?
cool.
Come on.
Wow, that looks death-defying at the end. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, that,
Oh,
that
I
looks
see.
horrifying.
Go,
Go, little
Shandy,
bean,
I'm
go.
rooting for you.
What the
Whoa,
hell?
whoa, whoa! Why am I? What?
Where are you following?
Oh, come.
There's some weird stuff.
Again, Zod is
Is this
flying.
like anti-gravity? What's?
What are
I'm
you
like
guys doing?
flying around. Wait. Oh no. I'm.
No.
No.
Jay, get back
What are you
here!
talking about, Evan? You were
Make
eliminated.
me.
I was
No!
about to say. I realized that later. I'm like this. Let's just not talk about that.
I wish that was
I'm
me.
like, why am I watching someone who is good at playing this game? Like, why am I accidentally winning?
You're so bad that you can't even identify that what you're doing is actually not you.
No, I died!
Oh, this is a nightmare.
No.
Who's that?
Ah,
What the
Zod
fuck is
died! Woo!
Nice. I have a
Oh,
chance.
sorry, I'm going round.
Yes!
No, Jesse, what have you done?
Got
I
him!
should have gone round. I should have just fucking
Hell
gone
yeah.
round.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I saw it alive. I thought they were dead.
Zod's
You can come
came
back.
second.
You're not
And we found the final passer, which is Jay.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I have. Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Shandy.
Shandy.
I am losing specifically because Sky believed in me.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. It.
Fucking bad luck item right there.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, there we go again.
Over and over
I
don't know.
I don't know.
Jay.
I think
It's
if you
the same
favor,
round but harder.
you can select favorites. Maybe then you can pick several shows.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not entirely
Maybe
sure.
I'm not sure. I didn't try.
I can't
But
wait
it says
for
like
Zod to win
favorite.
this one.
Hey, I won the last one. Okay, this is the final.
No,
world.
Zod's winning this. I'm ready.
I'm the Sonic skin. You should trust me.
Well,
I've been
I would
disconnected
trust
from
you.
the server.
No, that's not good. Reconnect once some of the game, this match is over.
What is this little platform here?
Like
What is
Zod
this
again
cheat
is
code,
just
Jay?
flying.
Jay and I are going on an adventure.
Oh no, Jay's now flying.
No,
Zod, you fucked it. I'm not watching you
Yeah, I
anymore.
have.
Fuck!
Let's get there, little bean. Yes.
Yeah, on the fucking. Okay.
Jay.
No.
No.
Jay fucked you up.
No.
Yeah. Get out of here, Salt.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can't join back, so just let me know when the game's done, then I'll hop back in.
Yeah.
Man, you didn't go for the easy route.
Jesus.
I choked.
No, son!
Jay's
I
one.
choked.
Jay's one.
Jay won.
Well done, Jay.
I choked.
Oh, fuck it.
Tom
Could've had
Baker,
it.
cool guy.
Well played. GG's.
To the person
Could've had
asking in
everything.
chat, we have not talked about the Birdman, and I don't think we will. I mean, I don't think there's much to say. He made a video, and it was bad.
All I gotta
You
say.
can rejoin, Shandy.
I
On my
don't,
way.
I don't care about
Really?
the
Damn.
Birdman. I had my experience, and that was that.
All I know is that if I am to do a response to that Birdman video, it is going to be a wee while away because I am currently working on other projects that I have more interest in. Reason why I did the Birdman video the first time was because, you know, it was recent and, you know, kind of took priority because I was helping out a friend. But now it's just like, it's just going over the same drama again. I have other stuff that I care more about.
Yeah.
So
Which ultimately is a bigger win than anything.
Yeah.
What a just there's responding to someone, and then there's you are beneath my priorities.
Yeah.
I think that one hurts more than a response. It's like, I don't care about you. It's like,
I don't care enough, yeah.
The funny thing is that I was apparently like below his priorities for upwards of a year, but he decided just out of the blue to respond to me because apparently someone in my comments said something he didn't like, so that was reason for him to be like, okay, time to dig this squirrel's grave, I guess.
He
So I
just
was like,
loves drama. He just
He does.
He does. He really does. Like, if I look at the stuff that he's complaining about and then like listen to what he says, I'm like, you're just saying shit. And I get the exact same. I get the exact same feeling from the people in my comment section who come directly from that video, and it's like, you guys are just saying shit.
I get the feeling that he's like, oh, I'm not arguing with anyone at the moment. Who can I argue with? All right, I have to start the game.
really.
By the way,
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, that. That I have to start the game.
Yeah.
So
The
If you go
landlord
to
was knocking a little
discover-
too hard on the door that day, and it's like, oh fuck, I gotta pay the rent.
Yeah. I need to make a video, I guess.
Jay, if it's not okay, I was going to say because sometimes I couldn't like go down through the list, but if I went down through Discover and then to shows, and it worked. I don't know why.
Yeah, the
Were cheat
yeah,
codes.
The UI is a bit funky.
Navigate the obstacles of race to the finish
Uh-oh.
line.
The
No!
swirling death is.
No!
I think we're all gonna die. We're on PS5. We're gonna
we
die.
gotta do?
I mean, it's a gauntlet. We can just wait.
Oh wait,
Oh,
no.
wow.
I can move.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Hi,
guess.
Okay, all right.
Me, Zon, and someone else are stuck.
Oh.
Okay, I've given up playing this game. I'm out.
Jack, you're such a sore loser.
Oh,
I'm just
that's
waiting
no
for them to,
fun.
like-
What just happened right there to me? Okay, here we go.
I got this.
Brett,
I'm just
I
waiting
did-
for them to like wake up first, because there's three of them just stuck back there.
I
Oh,
don't
no,
think.
I-
Supposed to do it
I
this
know.
time an
I
hour.
thought everyone
Shit.
woke up.
Nope. Me
Shadi,
and
I-
Zod are back here. Someone was disconnected.
Yeah, I left.
Whoa, no.
I went back to Sonic after the 50th server issue. I can't.
So, loser.
Listen here,
Yeah.
you little bitch.
You're so shit.
No. I got a second whoop.
Andy, not here.
So I'm just doing stuff.
That was a
the
bit.
fuck?
That was a bit far, Brett.
No, but this is a serious game. And if you're not willing to take it seriously, then I'm not willing to take you seriously, defo. No! What the fuck? This game is kind of trash.
Jay,
no! I ran right into it.
You want me to continue supporting Arsenal, Brett?
Whoa.
What?
Jay, did you
You want
die?
me to continue supporting Arsenal?
No.
Oh my
What you
god,
talking
she's so far
What I
ahead
heard was
now.
Arsenal.
Do you want me to continue supporting?
Oh my god.
Well, that was
Yes,
fun.
I do. This game is trash.
Yeah, that's my guy.
The loading screen
just
is still
sounds like-
going on, by the way. And even after, even while Jay's winning,
Yeah, still
the
got the
loading
face
screen
back.
is still here.
Rhino tamer.
It's ironic that they've included like a part of the dial-up sound in the soundtrack.
They knew. They knew all along.
Manifesting my victory this round.
Is it worth starting another round at this point, or have we lost too many?
I mean, no, it's
I've
worth
given
it.
up.
It's only Jab and 10 that aren't here. It's only 2 people.
Yeah, I'm not coming back.
Gee, thanks.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Jeb's
at least
fucking
one
terrible. So
Yeah,
game.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. So, bro.
They don't matter. It's
I
fine.
think we could do one more, and then if it's still fucky, then we can go cover a video or something. I don't know.
I'm playing a game that's working for me.
We could also just play
Well-
Gartic Phone, to be fair.
Congratulations.
Frontiers working is a big word, you know.
Jay, you can, press play.
I'm just choosing a round.
Oh, okay. It's just because
there's so many.
the last 2 times
It's
you
a-
forgot, so yeah.
It's a big
I
thinking
don't
process.
blame you for assuming that I just forgot.
Are you friends with the Birdman, Jay? Apparently someone asked in chat.
I mean, I spoke to him like last time I spoke to him was like 3 years ago.
Gotcha.
Just like any friendship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, that is literally all my IRL friendships. It's just, hey, I know I haven't spoken to you in 3 years, but
how you doing?
I'm not dead.
Yeah.
Where's the like normal? Where's the normal game? I'm just looking for the normal little game.
I don't know. It's very confusing. It's like a selection
Shows?
shit. I don't get
It's
it.
designed
Oh, there it
perfectly.
is.
You have to find it through a game.
Of course.
If you go to shows, I think that's the original levels. Discover is more like creator levels, I think.
Manifesting my victory.
I'll help you out.
Bro, you're the best. You're my favorite. I hope you win.
Hey!
Lost Temple.
He's my child. What do you
Lost
expect?
Temple.
Yeah.
Well, not loading, so.
It's still
No,
loading.
no.
Okay,
Oh
yeah. That's
wow, that's
Oh, this one
that's
is
an
this one's easy.
arena.
This
Oh,
one
this is
Let's see
one
about
is
this is
cool.
gonna be
I'm gonna have
fun.
so much fun waiting for the route to be over because it's loading. For real, am I the only one loading?
Yes.
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah.
streaming.
Whoa.
Why would you do this to me, game? Oh my god.
Right, not that way. Oh, okay. This way.
Who's
the fuck?
breaking all the right doors? What is this?
Woo!
me.
Hey chat, how you doing?
Oh, that's not it.
I don't know how this game
Oh.
works.
You have to break the doors and get to the end, little child.
Fun.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Left, left.
Yes.
I am still.
The problem
like
that I have
Pokemon
this one is
music.
it ends. You have to end by like grabbing a crown. And, like I can't do it. Like
Oh,
I, feel like
I
just
could-
don't have the
what?
dexterity.
Is
of
it?
Who won?
What?
Wait, what?
How did? What?
Ooh.
Zod.
Zod, where? What?
How?
Oh, no.
Why? What?
When?
I found all the right
What did
doors.
you do?
Sod.
What the hell?
Crown.
Yeah, like,
How?
I got the crown. I won.
Oh hey, I
How?
finally
You're
stopped
not
loading.
answering how?
Started loading it.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna find you.
Sod.
I just got lucky.
I hate Sod. Let's play something
Yeah.
Sod can't play.
I got lucky
Wow.
at the. Since they have
Good, scrub.
Lucky though, you're not even here.
Lucky every single game.
Yeah, and I feel like honoured to not be there anymore.
Okay, edgy child.
Antisocial.
Yeah, loser.
Right, Zod, which one are you? I'm following Zod.
Shut up. I'm killing Sod. Where are they?
I think it might be loading screen.
I've been loading screen.
I'm
Yeah, I can't move.
working.
Where are you?
Yay! 3 of
Oh,
us.
Zod's not
yeah.
fucking
Oh,
loading in.
Sod's joining the club.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Not this way! The other way!
I haven't played in
Oh.
3 rounds. Jesus Christ.
Okay, we'll quit then. Get up.
So I think we should like either play Gartic Phone or do something else. I don't think playing Fall
That's
Guys has
fair.
been a success.
Fuck.
We tried.
Yeah. I shall open Gartic Phone then.
This is not the way!
No, Pooh!
Just see
Fuck.
what's hopping around in the background.
Get to play a game and not
Dickhead
Give me the
game.
crown! Yes!
Fuck.
I was
Game's
robbed.
trash.
I was fucking robbed.
No, a
Just make
skill
that
issue.
Oh,
No,
look at my
friend, you do not
Sonic.
understand.
I'm
I have been
Sonic.
actually fucking
Sonic.
denied my vengeance.
Guys, put on Gartic phone right now.
Such a beautiful thing to see.
GG's.
What'd you say, Britt?
GG's.
Put on Gartic phone right now. Fun keeps cheating.
I love the Sonic falling through the Assassin's Creed animation and they just miss.
So we
Just show
aborting
Sonic
or
is not as
Yeah,
good
I
as
sent
Assassin's
a
Creed.
Gartic phone link.
I had a little heart attack there because I had a moment where I thought, like, I have information that, like, doxes me on the screen, and I'm like, oh god, am I streaming?
Lamau.
Wait, now
Well-
we're at your door, Jay.
I know your username, so now that's going on the internet.
Jay, I'm
My
gonna
home, address,
throw...
my home address is 16 King Street.
I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna level with you.
I'm not in
I've
your
already forgotten
country.
your username. I can't have that as my nickname. That's not appropriate.
My nickname was Jeb's dog died.
I will not repeat what my nickname was.
Oh no! What the fuck?
No, I changed it. I changed
No! No!
Why am I getting an
What?
ad?
Because this video is sponsored by the Gartic phone.
This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend.
God, I wish.
Jeb, why are you the bear? I'm the bear. Fuck you.
That's what Neb calls me in the evening.
Oh my god, I don't think these
Aw.
ads are very well targeted.
The scenic evening.
What are you getting?
I'm getting like a toy ad for like dolls aimed at like 5-year-old girls.
Oh. That's...
Is that not what you want?
I got like Grammarly. It's kind of in the realm of what I usually get.
Jade Shadow Legends. Amazing. I don't know how to draw.
I have returned.
It's a problem.
Nobody knows.
That's okay. Only 3 people here know how to
Oh,
do
they've got
it.
new rounds.
Alright.
Content.
What the fuck? Masterpiece is the most boring thing I've ever heard.
Create a piece of
Create a
art.
piece of
Create
art.
a-
Oh.
Play in a single turn with no time limit. Yeah, that sounds boring. I don't.
Draw-
I like the time limit.
Draw a picture. That's what that is.
That's the challenge.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my
I
god.
guess.
Go
Wait,
Story
like there's
sounds
no
like
time
fun.
limit? It's not that.
on masterpiece. No.
What?
Okay.
That's
So
like
it's like
literally
you have to
just
create,
people
like,
like
an actual
showing
good
off.
piece of
Like,
art.
Yeah.
Just open
Yeah,
MS
I-
Paint at that point.
Yeah.
Literally go
Paper.
create. I think is another drawing app. It's like go open that and go play on your own.
It unironically feels like something a life hack channel would recommend. Like, oh, you want to draw a picture but don't have art software? Use Gartic phone.
Alright.
Okay. See. Oh, the typing makes me feel inspired. I can tell.
Yeah, there we go.
Be nice.
I am being nice.
Mine contains 6 slurs.
Of course.
You can only say like 6 words.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
say
that's
it's
all
words.
slurs.
Let's say it's words, yeah.
He did. Let's say he said words. Yeah.
I've got 6 words.
What
Why?
the fuck?
How do you fucking draw this? Okay.
Okay,
How do I
so
draw
this
this?
is either Jabs or Brits.
No, it won't be mine. You'll know mine.
You know mine as well, and it won't be mine.
What?
Well,
It's either one of you.
I love that Control Z works in this.
I fucking forgot how.
It
Oh,
does?
That's
looks
brilliant.
like.
God. Oh. I forgot I had the bucket tool on. I just painted everything yellow.
my younger brother is actually pretty talented in terms of like artistry. Every time I try to draw, like I'm just, I feel like I like insult his work. Like,
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's
so
like I wish
bad
that
at
was.
drawing.
It's like I wish that was me, the one that could draw.
I could have said
I've made
my
peace with
brother.
not being able to draw. Especially because I dropped out of uni because I failed the drawing module of my course.
So we're traumatizing you, is what you're saying.
It's like,
Yes.
like actually all I've got.
Okay.
I'm done. I finished it pretty much. Wait, I
Mine
can
is very abstract. The prompt is very abstract.
There you go. There's a little bit more detailing, and I'll add some lines into the wall to try to make it look like a. I don't want to.
I will say, well, like knowing how to draw for this game is really good. I think it's funnier when we all draw like ass because it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
There's like a level of drawing skill that's required. I think that's like you want to be in like in the mid range of drawing ability. Because I've played this game with the meme repository.
We have to.
Yeah.
Well,
he's amazing.
Well,
this is awful.
Which is like, there's a point where you just can't tell what he's drawing.
That is what we had as well with him.
Yeah.
Meantime, I've got a friend, Emo, who's like a professional artist, and anytime we play this game with him, he makes like fucking commission style work within like 10 seconds, and we all just like wonder what the fuck he's done.
Neb has like Neb adds like perspective to his drawings and like makes them 3D and weird stuff, and it's like, how are you doing all this?
The when we played with Casty, that also happened a lot.
Oh yeah.
That was insane every single time.
Yeah.
I think I figured out what this is. I think I figured out what this is after submitting my response, but I liked my response, so I'm not changing it.
I like my response better. Now it's mine.
That's pretty much every.
Neb told you to get good, friend.
I definitely need to get good at drawing eventually. Never gonna happen though.
What the a mouse?
Oh no! What the fuck? No, I can't draw that. I can't draw this. I cannot draw this.
What even is this?
This is fucked up.
Oh lordy! I can't.
I cannot draw this.
I cannot draw this.
I don't know what I'm drawing.
Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna. All right.
It doesn't help that I'm drawing it, but it's really messed up.
I feel like one of you two has got one of the things I wrote, but
Probably this sounds like you wrote it, or Brit, because it does have a Brit trait. I think.
I feel like my original prompts turned into something that cannot be drawn.
I feel like we should have like a no, I cannot draw this card, and like.
I mean, you can just refuse to draw.
Yeah.
Make Shikamaru stand against drawing it.
Oh no! It erased the. Oh god, no! Oh, hang on. Hold on. Oh no! Oh, bad things are happening to me right now. Hang on. God.
Welcome to Gartic Phone, where bad things happen.
Ugh.
Why did it have to be me? Oh, why me?
I think I've made a masterpiece.
Oh, I definitely did not make a masterpiece. Let me tell you that for free.
I've made something here.
I made a piece.
I love you, Fran.
I made a masterpiece.
I've always loved you, Fran.
Thank you.
Oh no!
Adorable.
Sorry, I laughed though. It's fucking awful, but I laughed though.
I finished writing this.
I honestly
drew
wish,
what I drew.
I honestly wish I was just a better artist so that I could feel better about what I was just forced to draw.
Yeah, same. Honestly, if you're gonna make me draw really bad shit, I'd rather like. What the hell?
What the fuck? Who drew that?
You've got to be kidding me! Come on!
What? That's a hot topic.
This is a weird.
I got such a mild thing, and everyone's like losing their minds. I didn't even
Listen
know.
to me.
This is abstract.
I don't know how to describe. There's a way to describe this.
Mine's pretty straight to the point, so I don't think Evan's got my one.
Yeah.
In my defense, it did match the prompt.
Doing 4 more. Oh fuck.
Alright then.
What?
I need to fish as big with big cat
offensive at least.
quick. There we go. I fished.
Well,
These are rather
this would be
simple
pretty basic,
drawings.
actually.
I wish there were like. I think that'll be too easy, but I wish you had like default.
This isn't meant to look like a penis, but I can't help it.
Thank you for letting me know.
I'm sure the guy that drew my last one probably said the same thing.
I've just drawn. But my drawing came out really cute, and I wasn't expecting that, and now I'm just sort of thrown by how cute this thing is.
Aw,
That's adorable, Jay.
I want to see that.
This isn't how land masses look, but fuck
I
it.
just realized how awful this drawing I'm doing is.
I think mine had like evil intentions, but I just made it rather more wholesome.
Okay.
I don't really know how to draw a sponsorship, so I'm just gonna draw
Oh,
something
so
vaguely similar.
I
to
know
that.
which one you got then. Okay.
I'll add a little cloud.
Well, that's worth it. Ah, no.
Aye.
Cheers.
It's very.
You're welcome.
I can hear someone like putting a lot of effort into their drawing. Like I hear the all the clicks.
You're
and all
definitely
the,
not
all the-
hearing me.
Not exactly
I'm
me.
I'm with you, Evan. It's okay.
Well, then again, I think I am putting effort into these drawings. That's the sad part. Oh.
Yeah, I am trying, but I don't want to say it out loud because it's awful. So I'd rather not say that I'm trying.
Man, just
I
believe
don't
in
know how
yourself.
to make this better, but I know that it's not good enough.
Time's up.
Life.
There we go. That was my scary voice.
What the fuck have I just been given?
That looked really cursed and then turned okay-ish.
What is this? I can't even tell what this is.
I'm wondering how offensive these are gonna get.
Hello.
I'm concerned.
Nice.
Okay.
How do I draw?
Sure.
Simple
How
enough.
do I draw specifically?
How do I draw this? I don't know what this is.
Hold on.
I don't know how to signify in a simple
Is it above or
Gartic phone
below?
drawing that someone is this ethnicity.
So I assume you got a jab prompt.
It's not mine. I didn't mention any ethnicity.
That's not a good sign.
Fucking Christ.
Jeb, how do you function in society?
It's not mine. I didn't mention anything about ethnicity.
I'm sure you didn't, yeah.
No,
That's what they
no,
all
I
say.
promise.
That's what you always say.
I'm being gaslit here.
We're just going
Now,
off
why
on
do you
your
think
previous...
it's a bow reference? Why can't it just be a thing that happens to also be a bow reference? Why do you have to assume the worst of me? You're a bad friend, Neb.
Oh. That got very offensive.
Well, he's not here in the call, so I can do that. If he wanted to play with us, then I couldn't be mean to him. It's my emotional manipulation to get him on the stream.
Hey. I don't know how to draw perspective. Well, I don't know how to draw period, but I don't know how to draw with.
I don't think you need to draw a period, Fran. It's okay.
You don't.
It shouldn't be that hard. It's just a full stop.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Just a
This
little
is going to be
dot.
so
dot.
wildly misinterpreted, and it's amazing.
I don't know who gave this prompt, but it's like so easy that I have been just not doing anything since the beginning.
I've just seen the prompt.
The voice is on to read out the prompts at the end, by the way.
Oh,
Oh
please
yeah,
do.
I'll remember to turn it on. Yeah.
Someone responded in a nice way to one of my prompts. That's all I'll say.
I'm gonna have to explain some of my drawings, I think.
I have a feeling I know how mine is going to be misinterpreted here in a sec.
I think I know mine too, but I understand why you would.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No, this is no. Oh fucking Christ! We're so gonna be demonetized. Oh my Christ!
What did you get? Let me have a look at this.
Oh my lord!
Okay.
Can I check the stream, or would you rather me not?
I've seen.
You can.
I've seen it, and it's the tamest shit I've ever seen.
Jeb!
You've done way worse.
So
You've
it's
done
a
way
Jeb
worse.
drawing. It's a
No,
Jeb
it's not
drawing
my-
then.
No, it's not my drawing.
Stream.
I promise, it's not my drawing.
Oh lord!
Oh, you've got
voiceover-
one. You've got way worse than that to come.
Oh,
Voiceover on.
Oh.
All right, let's do it. Oh lord.
Please
Jade
Please
Shadow
do.
Legends. All right.
Fun hater first.
Fran eats Jeb's cats.
Don't
Yum.
you?
That
Why?
was me.
Wow,
This
the
isn't very
people's
good.
too
Okay.
That's
far,
a
but not
very
okay.
good cat.
What?
It's actually it's upside down.
I'll
but
try.
I get-
Feeding some disabled child.
Of course you did that, Jeff. For fuck's sake.
Why?
What the hell happened there?
Fren is blue, Evan. How dare you do
Oh
that?
no.
I got nothing like this.
Green. What the?
Oh my god.
Oh god, the jeans.
El Demon Child
El
consumes
Demon
an
Child. Aboriginal, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Just an L. That's amazing, Jay.
Yeah, that's definitely an El Demon child.
That's that's fair, Britt. That's fair.
Jay, I hope you can at least see why I called it an Aboriginal child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
The trans agenda coming for your kids.
Oh lord.
Right, not
Oh
again.
no, it's Brit. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be way worse. That was very
Tiny
tame.
child has evil thoughts on.
bad.
Evil thoughts.
Aw.
Evil thoughts on.
Kill
Why?
Ukraine. Oh my
I mean,
god.
Why?
That's
No.
an evil
Love
thought.
to Ukraine smile.
That's
Oh.
an evil thought.
Boo.
Oh, thank you, Sod. You saved it.
Boo.
Yeah, Zod.
Russia. Russia.
Oh, we'll go that far. We'll go that far.
Russia.
No.
Direct shade.
I'm saying
Direct
that
shade of the flag.
I love
Disrespectful.
Ukraine.
Yeah, Evan, we love Ukraine.
Boo.
Hey, it went from a hate story to a
Jeb
love
being
story. There you
bad
go.
Yeah.
at Fall Guys.
Now this truly is a fantasy.
Yeah, this is the one that I figured out after I
can
wrote
see
the
it.
prompt.
Jello man falls from exploding clouds into
Jealous.
jello.
I mean, Shady captured the spirit of it.
Global warming. Pensive face.
Oh, okay.
Fancy things. Oh my god, son.
A world on fire.
Global warming. Globe is indeed warm.
Hey, that kept
What
pretty
country do
similar.
those want to be?
Earth getting fucking annihilated by my dick.
Okay, Jeb. Okay.
That last one come in.
What's up with you, Ryan?
Happy ECUM anniversary.
Yeah.
Aww.
Zod
He
is,
come
Zod is
out of
being
that.
like so adorable here. Everyone else beat the
Yeah.
rage.
ECUM 3-year anniversary.
I got nothing
Yeah.
like this, like ever.
Yeah,
So what's
this is
gonna go wrong?
not something I
Oh.
drew.
Oh, okay,
I
Jay.
can see
Double
why.
blow job with Red Town.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Jay.
Mine's Scorsese.
Martin's reaction to Ant-Man.
Yeah.
How did we get this
What?
far?
Okay.
What?
I wanted to
What
make a
reaction
pork
was that?
face.
Giant cockroach.
Why is it like a Hitler mustache?
I wanted to make a pork face, but I didn't know how to draw it.
Why has he got like a Hitler mustache? That's not Martin Scorsese at
Oh
all.
no.
It could be.
Well, you
You
never
don't
know.
know
I
what
love
happened.
Shady's interpretation of that, not gonna
Argentinian
lie.
heritage.
You
I didn't
ruined my
even
whole
realize. I didn't even realize it was Martin Scorsese. I just read
New,
Martin. I was like, who the fuck is
Kanye
that?
album.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brit's debut album.
I definitely didn't get this.
I got that.
I can confirm I did not get this.
I have
dude,
no
it's
idea
got
what
that
that
one.
was.
Jeb the fun hater record playing.
Fuck off, Jeb. You fucking ruin it every time.
Jeb is stealing it.
What the?
Ketchup man has the high ground over mustard man.
Mustard man.
Okay, that's what happened.
It's over, Tinky Winky. I have been
Winky.
I like how it was very consistent in its message by the end.
The high ground.
Except for us.
eating nachos whilst driving a car.
Oh,
Oh,
I see
okay.
how this may have been.
I got
Yeah. Oh my god, not mouth.
Yeah.
Driving while eating Doritos.
Okay,
comes
that's
Jeb.
fairly
Fuck it up.
consistent. Oh my god,
Jeb
Tins,
gonna
what the
mess
hell?
A tiny child is driving a race car.
I mean, yeah.
Why?
Here we go. What is it?
Oh no! That's what it turned into.
Penis car go.
No, Zod.
Oh, it looks like it does.
Penis cargo bro.
Penis car honking.
No, man.
Yes.
Technically,
Well,
it's
the
giving
car
out
stuck
bursts of
around.
heat.
It became
That's
a
the best
dick,
one
but
so far.
Hey, yeah. The
It
car
suddenly
made it
became a
together.
dick, but it's
Running over
there.
children in a school and
Oh,
smiling.
Oh, it was
no.
Jab. I
What
said it was
is
Jab. I
that?
knew it was Jab.
That's my guy.
I knew it was Jab.
oh, no.
Why are you like
The kid
this?
at school gone wrong brown.
I just like
That's
seeing
fairly
imagination
consistent.
run wild.
School
I
child
tried.
is run over. America probably.
Shandy's like,
Nothing's
yes,
done.
getting run over by a person, not a car. That's a huge fucking boob.
Mommy,
Thank
is
you for
that
the
you?
arrows.
Oh my god,
What?
Tim. Most
Jeeves, what
fucking
the
Tim
hell?
This
response.
video was sponsored by Raid.
Let's go.
Rage.
Oh my god.
Spawns.
What?
Very good, Tim.
Ridiculous.
Very good, Tim.
Sponsor.
Oh,
That's
okay.
ridiculous.
Basically the same
Yeah.
thing.
I got
What?
Zod.
What else was I gonna throw?
Hunchback sponsored by
Wholesome.
Hunchback.
Oh, so this is what that was. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
That's amazing, Jay.
Hunchback piggyback riding big hunchback.
Oh, that's what this was. I thought it was something completely different.
Cyanide and happiness.
Fred,
Yo!
what?
I can see it.
Oh man.
I thought it was them.
Just crime.
Oh, that was
in
Jay.
Crime.
It was so yeah, it was so abstract.
Yeah, that's
No
it's a
face.
crime.
That's a
A
crime.
masked man's vengeance for stolen chemicals.
Okay.
Oh,
I can
is
see
that really what it became? Oh my god, it is.
Oh my god.
Jesse, I need my meds.
Oh, this took a turn. I'm sorry.
Oh
I
my god.
know. I know.
Some bald nuns taking some heroin.
Yeah, Pokemon not identify Walter White.
Okay.
What?
Billy Go
What is-
Round.
What's happening?
Billy Go Crouch. What?
That's such a good drawing of a pedophile.
Thank you.
Good name for a pedophile as well.
Oh no.
I've been seeing a lot of shoe and head tweets recently, so I've had a lot of experience around nonsense.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Is there another
There's
mode
nothing else
that,
we could
that is
touch on
fun? I guess we can do animation.
No.
Oh no.
I don't know if we should.
Someone's just going to turn it into one of three things: Hitler, a penis, or drugs. Every
Yeah.
time.
That's a classic night out in Aberdeen. I'm really interested in
I love
story.
that.
Can we try story?
Story. Write a narrative using only the previous sentence as a reference. Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
can't
Okay.
fuck this up by drawing something completely different.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's all writing then.
Good luck with
Uh,
mine.
Good luck with mine,
Oh,
yeah.
Jeb, it's with you. It's always good luck with mine.
Yeah, yours is racism, mine is abstract.
In
Sorry.
my
We'll
defense,
fix it.
none of mine during that session was racist. I think. Yeah, none.
That's a great.
Oh, you can
What a
remember.
great thing to be able to say.
Amazing.
I think racism's a no blow nowadays, and I won't stand for it.
Yeah, Jeb. You go.
Nowadays.
Oh my god,
I've got
Jeb, I
it.
always get
Okay.
yours.
How do you know it's mine?
Mr. Hitler was going into the store.
It's either yours or
Who did
Brits, but
that
I'm
one?
pretty sure it's yours because of how it lacks punctuation.
No, you haven't got mine. I've just seen the thing. That's not mine.
Oh, it's mine. Probably, I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
I actually thought you might have got mine, and I was being coy, but then I saw, and I know whose it is. Sorry.
Okay, sure. It's good enough.
Using me of bad punctuation.
I mean, you do have very bad punctuation.
No. There's I'm being lied about. Good luck with it, whoever this is.
Yeah, it seems like it's all writing rather than drawing this time.
Yeah, it's write a story based on the previous thing that was
Yeah,
written.
I like this one. I don't need to draw some fucking penis car.
I need my penis car illustrations, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be our legacy. Penis car.
I'll happily accept that as my legacy.
Of course you will.
What's wrong with a penis cartoon?
It's a penis car.
Kind of self-explanatory, yeah.
Well, there's nothing wrong with penis.
It's very progressive.
The
of
end
you to
result
say,
is going to look like a story generated by ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Yeah, this absolutely feels like a chat story.
But
I think I just said a very disturbing story and made it rather silly and wholesome.
That's good.
now, if someone gets my prompt now, the previous prompt is what caused this, so don't judge me. for
That's
continuing it.
every single prompt, Jeb. Well done.
Previous prompt forced me to talk about rapists.
Look, I
Oh,
just go with the game. I'm
Okay,
just going with the
Jeb.
game. Just go with the game. I'm committing.
I assume it shows up in the end who wrote what part of the story, right?
Yeah, it's probably the same as the other stuff, where it always.
Oh no,
says-
my cover is blown.
Yeah, I was about to say then you will my secrets.
Clara laughed at me saying, okay. I don't know why.
It's funny.
It's because Okay is a Kanye song from his 2021
Christ.
song
So true.
album
My-
Wonder.
My fiance is, like, bullying me. I cannot stand for this.
Deserved.
Punch. Fists.
Yeah. It's gonna have to be a Stella tonight.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I'm just coming up with absolutely badonkers stories at this point. Just
I
to
feel like
have
all our
fun
stories
with it.
will make zero sense.
Yeah, this is gonna be chaos.
I do find it interesting how our reactions are, like, very, muted
What the
compared to
fuck
the
does
drawing.
this mean?
What I'm getting are barely sentences. They're like turning like just.
Yeah, they're just
snippets.
random words.
Look, I ran out of time. I didn't know what to write.
Okay, well, I'm just copying it. I don't care. I can't come up with anything to follow on from that.
I feel like my English is failing me because I don't think I'm being very coherent anymore.
It's what
Well,
we get
learning
for that
the-
not being our
I would be
first language.
surprised if at any point these were coherent.
I mean, that is a
from the
good point.
get go.
No.
8.
These stories are gonna be amazing. I don't even know how this is gonna turn out.
Not
These are gonna be fucking incomprehensible.
Yeah, it's kind of what
Yes.
I'm getting from this too.
Can we feed this to an AI? I want to see what it does.
All right.
It'll say you violated its terms of service.
I can say that like 4 of those, like at least 4 of those stories related to the Third Reich and summer.
Oh no. Okay.
Jeb.
All right, let's get started.
Only one of mine.
Once there was a Jeb, living in a foreign land.
Oh, he doesn't like foreigners.
Okay.
The Jeb met a fair maiden and the two created a dynasty of
Oh, so this is what it is.
Sonic fans and took over Japan.
Okay.
Sonic fans solved world hunger.
I got nothing about Sonic.
They ate all the homeless people. They were rather yummy. They tasted like
Oh
cum.
my god, Sid.
Like woman cum, the disgusting kind.
Oh
So
my
he beat his wife up. He felt so good beating his wife, but it wasn't satisfying enough, so he decided to become a good person.
What an amazing story.
Oh no.
That actually has a through line.
Oh, mine doesn't start very well.
What the fuck is this?
Bob wanted to die.
Jesus, did.
Movie Bob.
Oh yeah.
Bob got the razors and put them to the razor.
Oh my god.
Bob
No.
then started to reminisce on his happiest memories.
Thanks so much.
He took a number 3. A piss, a shit, and a wank in a tree. The tree was a perfect place for wanking. So he wanked the tree slowly and erotically.
He wanked the tree?
The two became married and the tree died the next day.
Oh my god!
It was a happy ending after all.
That doesn't
Until
sound
rapist
happy at
Ryan
all.
came to town and enacted the plan.
Are you kidding me?
That was actually alright. Nice little
no, it
story there,
wasn't.
like tragedy and then the twist at the end.
Jeb walked into Sega HQ
That's the
with a
end
gun.
credit scene.
Yeah.
Supposed to
His
the
firearm
plan.
with the Sonic mascot,
The plan is
but
supposed
didn't
to
fire because he wanted Sonic to get naked.
Unfortunately,
Sonic refused to get naked. I will not stand for this, Sonic said.
I may have, yeah.
At which point Sonic got himself a chair and sat down.
Fuck you, Zon.
Then Sonic rushed into saving humanity.
Of course, Jeb would say that.
Yeah,
And
naturally.
humanity said, "Fuck off, I can save myself, you cunt." To which Hitler replied,
Oh, come on, Evan, that was your own fault.
It was you.
What the fuck?
What was going so well?
It was going
like
decently.
another end credit scene.
Yeah, another end credit scene. Hitler end
It's the
credit
King's
scene.
Man.
Yeah.
We're getting so many. We're getting so many post
Once
credits.
upon
Head
a
into the King's
crime,
Man.
there was a creature
Once
named
upon a
Jeb.
crime.
Oh fuck, I meant to say time.
Jeb was going to stab a child.
Why did I type crime? I meant
He
time.
decided to repeatedly stab the grass instead.
Oh.
The grass didn't like that. Not one bit.
Got his
The grass
goosebumps.
spit them and said touching grass hurts, bitch. So they went
The grass
inside
is
to
Jesse
browse
Pink,
Reddit
man.
until they saw. What they saw could not be repeated to anyone they knew.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. This doesn't
They
make any
did it
sense.
again to keep the secret even better.
This
The
doesn't
Mystery's
make
building.
sense.
secret of little Billy getting
Oh my
molested
god,
by
Jeb!
their-
Oh, Jeb, what is...
The payoff to the
Oh,
mystery
God.
really had to be that. It was like
Why
3
are you
sentences
like
worth of
this?
mystery, and it was that.
Why are you like this?
You gave me
Serial
the
paedophile
Oh my
catching
god.
and
So who's
no.
Fritz?
Oh,
So
okay.
the detective
Holy
manages to
crap.
find out who the criminal is.
Oh, okay. I can see the
The criminal is Jimmy Savile with
Oh
the
my
kids
god, Jeb!
gang.
How did you...
Why?
He was gonna do
Why?
nasty kids stuff,
Nasty kids stuff.
Well,
like
that's why we
eating
do it.
dirt and worms slime.
I don't think Jimmy Savile did
Yeah, you
that.
could put it like
Life
that.
is sometimes filled with particularly disgusting things.
It gets really
Ball
deep at
sweat.
the end.
Ball
I thought
sway.
it was like home, like eating dirt and worms, like that.
Yeah, there we go.
Not check.
Interesting plot. Very interesting plot.
That was a good one, you have to admit. Good first message. Good prompt.
I panicked. I didn't know how to
A man
respond to that.
realized he forgot his hat at home while at
Oh
store.
no! Oh no!
Oh no!
He needed that hat. It was his lucky sex
Oh
hat.
my god, Tin.
How's that
Anytime
work?
he went out without the hat, he got stabbed.
Well, okay.
Ow.
The hat had anti-stabbing powers, causing a wound randomly. A confused Billy noticed the sudden wound on his chest.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It was his uncle's razor-sharp penis slicing his chest open. His heart was coming out of his chest, hurt by the
I'm
penis.
sorry.
And the penis hurt because of his lungs.
What?
And that's the story of how Husan rose
No!
to fame.
No, Jay.
No! No!
I mean, to be fair, there's quite a through line there. I could see it.
No! No! No!
Oh my
That's
god.
amazing.
No! No! No!
I'm just waiting for mine to pop up. To be honest.
Oh,
Harvey
here we go.
Weinstein coming for the rest
Yeah.
of Hollywood.
of course, Jay.
Yeah.
He gets hired by Marvel and gives him a budget. He decides to write a new film called Ant-Man Quantumania. His movie went on to become a masterpiece. But then no one watched it because it was too woke. Except me. I watched it. Because I like men. And men deserve to be watched. By me. Because they suck. I adore being watched by everyone no matter how depraved.
Oh my god.
It makes me happy to feel creeped on.
Okay.
It took such a turn.
Those are your kinks, and I respect that.
Oh, Lord.
I don't. I
Alright.
don't. What the
I
fuck?
slammed my penis in the car door.
Slam.
My penis was very ouchy and then it fell off.
Oh no.
The
Oh,
trans
poor penis.
agenda got to me. And then Sonic said Hitler had some good points.
What?
That very
He
much
agreed
connects.
to act as his scout, but he stubbed his toe.
Oh.
He screamed in pain as his toe retracted into his body.
Okay, I
He
see
could
now.
feel his nails inside his knees.
I'm sorry again.
This
I'm
is just
sorry.
gonna get more.
He could
I'm
feel
sorry.
the uncle's penis inserted.
Jeb! Every time.
The uncle's penis said it's good to be back.
Oh my
No,
god.
that's past trauma, okay?
Why?
Mr. Hitler, no relation. was going to the store.
No relation.
Mr. Hitler bought gas, unrelated. And Mrs. Hitler bought a lighter, even more unrelated.
Even more
Mrs.
unrelated.
Hitler decided to convert to a vape
Oh,
pen
I'm
instead.
sorry.
I
Mrs.
know.
Hitler then blew Hitler's huge dick
Wait, we had a good one going.
with a grenade. Hitler was now dead and penisless.
No, I don't think I got to
Germans around the
Hitler.
world mourned the loss of his great penis. They wiped out their own penises in unity.
Oh,
Their
okay.
penises united made echoing lightsaber noises.
That's okay.
The German people and their lightsaber noises coming from their
Oh,
penises.
Yeah, I never got to the Hitler part. That's why I was very confused where this was going.
Yeah.
That was a good one until Zeb comes in and starts talking
I
about how
I didn't do
actually-
anything.
No.
Zeb, what do you mean you didn't do anything?
I personally
I just
want to know if Metal can like confirm if his penis makes lightsaber noises.
Well, it does.
His
really distracting during
uncle's
sex,
razor
though.
sharp penis.
Razor sharp penis.
I found it very difficult to breathe. Sorry, Jacob.
I really enjoyed story.
Yeah, that was
It's
fun.
really funny.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
I found it very difficult to breathe at a few points.
Which of these other actions are a mystery? Drawing and sentences are hidden during the game. I don't.
What? Isn't that normal?
What's
I think it's just kind of like you don't get even a prompt. You just draw anything and then it'll pair it up with like a random sentence.
do
It's kind of
missing
boring.
piece.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
We should do missing piece.
Missing piece. What's that? Start with an incomplete drawing. Each turn, one part is added and another is lost. Okay.
That could be fun.
Hey, it's time to draw. Okay.
Oh, I don't even know what
Okay.
to do, man.
Well, wait, how much
I-
am I meant to draw? Am I meant to draw like a whole thing?
Draw whatever you want. man.
I
Draw to your heart's
I
desire.
guess. No, no, no! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Yeah.
I will.
No, that's
You know,
your
isn't it
fault, Sally.
funny? Hitler only liked people with
No,
blonde hair.
no, no, no.
blue
I
eyes.
know. I'm not listening.
But
to
he
you.
didn't
Nope.
have blonde
Not letting
hair.
you talk.
Nor did he have
Yeah, so
brown
cool, Brit.
eyes.
Yeah, for sure.
Isn't that funny? What did that say about Hitler?
Nothing.
Why do you think Hitler is good?
I hate Brit. Jesus Christ.
Why are you like this?
I
Wait,
love
he hasn't.
Brit.
Wait, what colour is Hitler's eyes?
Jab.
Brown,
Not
I
Jab,
think.
Brit. Please shut up.
Jab, Brit,
It's the second
whichever. Shut
time.
up.
It's the second time I've confused the two. I think there's good reason, to be fair.
Yeah, you're justified.
I really hope no one else had the exact same idea I had.
I mean, my
Oh,
idea is
trust me,
pretty
no.
vanilla, so.
My idea, I don't think anyone will have.
I didn't know what to draw, so I've just drawn this. Sure.
We believe in you, Jay.
I
Got
died.
this, Jay.
Is there anything else that I want to draw? That ball is bad.
Thank God we have time for this.
Yeah, I'm drawing a masterpiece.
I think I'm
my
done.
God.
I think mine should get printed and pasted around different houses randomly. Just like that, it's like, what the fuck is this? And it's just my drawing.
I need to add a cowboy hat. There we go.
I made a good one.
I'm proud of mine.
I'm proud of you.
Slightly. Oh, thank you.
I'm proud of you, Brett.
Yeah.
I don't think you should be.
You flatter me.
I do, my son. I do.
My son.
You flatten me.
Shut up, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh no.
No,
Okay, so I'm
do we
supposed to, like-
draw on this or what do
Wait,
we do?
we just add?
Yeah, you draw more. Yeah.
Mine doesn't seem to have a
Oh,
missing
okay.
piece at all.
I'm worried that the
What?
missing
I
piece for
just
them is
drew
like
it.
every time you start a new click, which would be like even an eye or something, which is dumb.
I have no idea what
Oh,
to
I
add.
got J's. I just realized because the cowboy hat. Yeah.
Hey, you don't know who else is drawing cowboy hats around here in these parts.
That's true, Jay.
What do we add?
I only speak the truth.
These are just gonna get like more and more like. I mean,
Mines are just my add-ons are gonna get more and more obscure, I guess. I don't know what to do here.
I don't know how to fix this. Whatever you've given me is actually just awful.
Nice start.
I really enhanced this drawing, I feel.
Of course.
I've drawn a penis.
So have I.
Someone
hasn't?
had to.
I haven't ever drawn a penis in my life.
Yeah, we know
Okay.
that, Joe.
You don't even know what a penis looks like.
For some reason, when you said you've
Yeah.
never drawn a penis, my mind went to like drawing a weapon.
Drawing a penis.
I've never drawn my penis.
I imagine Jeb like on a standoff and instead of his gun, he just he gets his
Just
hands
pulls up.
down.
I mean, that sounds like Jeb, to be fair.
Why would I? That does not sound like me.
No,
begin
you
my-
would never,
no.
Joe.
You would never, yeah, never.
What?
Aye.
These are wild accusations against my character.
Are they?
Yeah, if you like kids.
Actually, these are wild accusations against my character.
Look, listen here.
There
You've
we
lost the
go.
Falkland Islands. You're gonna lose your country
No.
at this rate.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, that's something, I guess.
Suck my dick, Jeb.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Daft Punk.
We did get Daft Punk onto ECUM. You're correct, bro.
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
they're French though, so.
Just ask for this.
Game Theory
I'll
posted
DM
a
them.
Sonic episode during the ECUM. That's amazing.
Oh,
What is
fuck yes. A Frontiers, probably. What is this? I can't even tell what this is.
I think it just removes like one or two lines every time because I've clearly got the filling, but not the outline.
Yeah, I don't tell.
Oh, we got to cover that backpack video. Like,
What's it about?
Sonic's rings are a scam.
Is it because Sonic, Supersonic? Or
I get maybe.
maybe because during cutscenes he doesn't lose rings. Maybe.
Although he did in like the DLC.
Yeah, and that's it, right?
That's the only instance in the mainline games I can think of. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it's piano. Oh, I'm scared of you, man. Ghost, please leave me alone. No.
Are you playing Frontiers, you dick?
Yeah.
Bitch.
I don't know what I've drawn here, but this is my contribution to society.
This drawing isn't the worst thing I've ever done. I think that means something.
Yes.
I have drawn far worse.
Of course, more
Okay.
fucking
Okay,
PlayStation right now.
Fran.
Oh, I need to destroy that tower first.
Okay, sure.
Alright.
Oh, oopsie daisies.
What did you do?
I keep doing. Ah, I did it again. Oh,
Are you
no.
breaking the drawings we're making?
I just did like the fill, and then okay, I'm just gonna leave it. I did the fill option, and I accidentally like filled the entire environment, and then the only way to undo that is to what?
What the hell?
3 other people contributed to this. That's what you're telling me right now.
Yeah,
you know
I
what?
had the same
Here's my
reaction.
contribution to that. There you go.
I
I did it. I'm done. I'm retiring now.
I don't see how anyone contributed to this. Not gonna lie.
What do you want me to do about this? I hate this.
Writing words is an interesting challenge to figure out like what
Yeah.
the word is.
I'm going through the same thing right now.
I'm just trying my hardest to get ECUM demonetized at this point.
Oh, you
Look.
think this
Oh,
stream is monetized?
You can try a lot harder than that.
Do you really think this stream is still monetized? Yep, it's not.
Can confirm it is not.
I don't even know if it's worth requesting the review because I know it's just gonna come back like, yeah, no, you're.
It's not.
How do you defend this?
Yeah.
I don't.
Get some fucking balls, YouTube. That's how I defend it.
Yeah.
It's called dark humor, liberal.
Yeah, stop being a wokey snowflake.
This is my contribution to one of the simplest
Can't draw.
drawings I've seen.
Jeb just drowned.
We're only at number 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
this one
yeah,
takes a
they-
bit.
We have
Yeah.
5 more.
Oh, Christ, it's taking forever.
Yeah.
This is Fran's fault.
Yeah.
What did I do?
You're from Argentina. It's all your fault.
I've single-handedly made sure.
But why is this the drawing?
Oh, for the love.
Again.
How do I contribute to this?
I can't.
Two
Make this
guarantees in
nice.
life is death and taxes. For this, it's penises and Hitler.
Oh lord.
I think they're a good combination given the
I mean, Hitler hated gay people, and if you're drawing
Yeah.
a penis, you're associating yourself with the gays. That would be cool.
I need
Well,
Evan's.
solid-
You know what?
I need Evan's sentence in like a quote, like you know those like black and white quote.
Solidarity with the gays. That's what I say.
Yeah. Not to be woke, but I stand with the gays.
Okay, actually, I need to make this. I need to make this historically accurate.
Of course. I'm sure what I wrote is nothing to do with the thing that was originally written, but I made it PG.
Yeah,
and that's all that
same.
matters.
Okay, that'll do.
I'm gonna try and speed mine up a little.
Oh, look them! Caterpillar. Fuck me, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, you fucking rat.
Aren't you like level 1?
No.
The DLC you start as level 1. Like, with the
I
other
haven't
characters.
gotten onto there yet. I'm on the island, but I've beaten the game as normal first. So I can prepare for when I do the script for the video.
Yeah. Yeah, the
No.
video.
Yeah.
The
Look,
video.
I get there's
The.
been some doubt over my like
My video capabilities.
Ability.
yeah, but look, it's coming this time, I promise.
You said early this year, video 2023. It's October.
Look, I'm
He
sorry.
got this. In November and December, this is all his.
Yeah, that's 2 whole months, and most of this month as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like Jeb has been saying for 3 years that he's gonna do some stuff.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
All
just
that's
want my
left
friend.
of this drawing is...
You read.
Yeah, I think the game definitely is deleting some parts of the already existing drawing. This
Yeah,
looks like
because
he's
I
gonna
was
cut in
You
half.
think so, friend? It's not like that's the entire point of the.
There you
Well,
go.
that's
Fucking
a
hell,
silly
Fran.
point.
I can't. What?
I mean, I
Can't
think
say
this
to
one
the
was
hit the
easy
most
to
now.
understand what was written.
I don't.
I just
I'm
know
gonna
that
mess
someone
mine
misspelled urethra.
That might have been me.
Of course, Jeff.
I did Google how to spell the thing I was writing.
And there's no shame in googling how to spell your own language.
Well, I've
okay?
drawn like the same thing for every single one.
I don't know what to draw for this. I don't know if this is supposed to be the tip of a penis or a
is.
tongue.
It's
Probably the tip of a penis.
It is.
Customize it. Turn it into something new, something wholesome.
But
Yeah,
I can't.
ma-
It's saying lick urethra. What do I do?
Pretend it's a girthy penis and draw it.
Why? I can't really make it girthy, Jeb.
You can.
Girthy.
I don't have enough space.
It's too girthy.
Every artist finds a way.
I'm not an artist. Not in this scenario, anyway.
You know who was an artist?
Who, Brett? Who?
Hitler.
Oh, really, bro?
Right. You know
Oh.
who else was an artist?
No.
Who, Brett?
R. Kelly, musical artist, R&B singer, king of R&B, touched kids.
Okay, Jeb. Brett, it's the third time I've done it. I don't know why it's happening.
They're the same person.
No, we're
Basic.
not. He's my child, and I'm proud of him.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
There's just nothing I can contribute to these.
Deformities and all.
Deformities?
No,
Fuck
you
me.
didn't hear me. You didn't hear me say anything, son. It's okay.
Mate, your hairline is so far back it could be considered fucking Down syndrome.
Brett.
What?
I don't ignore those two, please.
Okay. No, I'm not done.
I love this. I love this.
You know what?
I
Here's
think
something. Do we have to add, or can we
Wait, but what happens if
subtract?
we like go over?
I don't know if you
something?
can subtract.
Control.
Well, I just did, so bite me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, got him.
Actually, wait, hang on. There you go. Okay, now I added something good. We did it.
Hello, let's make a move.
Sky, speak through the fun hater.
Guys, speak to the fun hater.
He makes it
Look,
sound the exact
I'm not
same
going
because
for a
of
highbrow
terrible
trope
editing.
here.
What do I make it sound like, my child?
Masterpiece. I pump
Does
out
it-
masterpieces every second.
Does anyone in this call play FTL, by the way?
No, but my friends do in my private server. I've watched them play it. It looks all right.
It's really
What
I don't really
fun.
know.
What could
Don't really know if it's my
FTL
thing.
be?
Unfortunately, the Slug Cruiser Type B is the worst fucking thing in the game, and it should be removed.
Unlucky.
Like, I can beat this game on like 50% of runs pretty reliably, and I haven't got like 25% into the game with this fucking starting build yet. Because it's just so bad. Like, this wasn't play tested. I don't know how this got in. And it's
That
like a really
happens way
late
more
unlock as
often than you
well.
think it does.
But
But this whole
it's like a super late unlock as well, so it's like, oh, well done on getting this far in the game. Here's some like actual garbage that is an obstacle. Here is something that will hinder you.
congrats, this is how you will play wars.
I'm just waiting for your Jack and Daxter video. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that
One
might
day.
take many, many years.
He can
I
wait.
love that franchise with all my
Look,
heart.
one day I will make another video.
Period. Oh, one day I'll
Anime
make a video.
Oh, look, it's been a long time.
It's
I-
okay.
Yeah, I'm actually in the same spot. One day I will make another video too.
With Jack and Daxter, I see no one talk about it, and then I saw Jay talk about it. I was like, someone understands.
Do I really need to add anything to this drawing? I don't.
This is literally just like nothing. This drawing is nothing.
Fran, you
I've
should
got
play.
dot.
Fran, you should play Jack and Daxter, by the way. You'll like it.
Probably.
Well, fuck this. Now there's 2 dots.
You like
Aren't some of
platformers?
these-
You like
aren't some of these
yeah,
fucking-
big fan.
You'll like Jack and Daxter.
I need to get more into like the PlayStation platformers because I definitely did not. Like when I had a PS2 and PS3, platformers were not in my household, so I never grew up with those. For Nintendo, like yeah, no shit. If you couldn't tell, but
I was the opposite. I did no Nintendo and all like PlayStation games.
I was mainly Ratchet and Clank.
Eventually, I'll probably stream those because I feel like I won't play them on my own time, but it should be fun. I trust the popular opinion.
Just be warned that Jack 2 can get difficult, but I'm in the camp where it's kind of like, for the most
Oh.
part, it's a fair difficulty.
Yeah, it's like Jack 2 is like difficult. Like, it's never bullshit. It's like, what the fuck was I supposed to do there? It's like you just have to be good at the game.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So I like really appreciate Jack 2 for how difficult it's like prepared to be. A lot of people shit on it for like not having like entire like 5 to 10 minute sections without checkpoints. It's like, oh, what, get good.
Yeah.
I managed to do the SEAL mission at the slums without taking a hit, and I'm proud of myself to
That
say
is
that.
really impressive.
I don't know how I did it.
I ended up doing that with I mean, I've done that without taking a hit, but not through the conventional strategy. You can't take a hit if you use the hoverboard. If you take a hit on the hoverboard, you lose, but you can do it with the hoverboard. It's the only way I did it.
I just I miss those games, but I don't want Naughty Dog making them in their current
What the?
state.
Oh, there's nothing here.
I'm kind of like tired of this mode now.
Yeah,
like,
it took way too long, but this is the last
It's
one. so
way
it's whatever.
long.
This is fucking feature length. I feel like I
Feature length, yeah, pretty much.
I think a whole stream could happen with this mode alone.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, a real boring long stream. Look, all I'm doing is I'm giving this guy arms and legs, and I'm done. Like, I don't know what else to contribute here.
Yeah. At some point, I just ran out of my quote unquote creativity.
Oh, it's because it's like the idea of the game is like, hey, you might not be able to tell what it is, and then you'll finish it into something different, and that will be crazy and wacky. But it's always like, hey, here's half a penis.
Well,
Like, I don't know what's subtracting stuff, but like they got something in there that's like undrawing, and it's just like, what am I supposed to do?
Okay, full honesty here. My last drawing was literally a dot, so I just drew something over it. It's gonna be a mess, but I literally just got a dot, and that's it.
I feel like I had one opportunity this whole game, like one thought where I was like, oh, this could be a funny, like, fun thing to do. And the rest.
Oh yeah,
is
never
like,
again.
Uh,
I think the timer's also a bit too long. Maybe
It's way longer than it needs to be, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I've not used the whole thing like at all.
Me neither.
Yeah, neither have I.
And I've tried to pass the time just so I'm not bored.
I feel like so this is going to add every drawing on top of each other, right? I feel like
I'm
it's gonna
not
be a
sure.
mess anyway.
I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna add it.
I don't care.
Moment of truth in 10 seconds, unless this last person clicks
It
yes.
might just add like a drawing on top of the previous drawing, and then that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes, if it all ends up together, it's like we definitely drew over each other, most
Definitely,
likely.
All right.
Okay, let's see it.
Yay.
Let's see it.
I drew a guy playing football.
That's nice and wholesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you're
animation, right? Animation round.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I promise. The game deleted the goal, the T-shirt, and the man kicking. It only showed.
Oh, I know where this goes.
Oh, it's turned into
The bonfire exploding. Oh my god, Jay! For fuck's sake. Is that just what a son?
I kind of like this more now that I've seen that.
Yeah. That actually turned out alright.
The game deleted all of the kicker and the goalkeeper.
I'm old.
I'm old.
Okay,
This
ECUM is
is
old.
great.
Help
I'm
me.
old.
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah.
Aw, that's pretty cute.
Oh my god, Brit, every time? Are you for real?
Why?
Oh my god.
Oh, I got Jay's.
It's so tiny.
Oh, it just removed his penis?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Very good, yeah. Very
That's his
good.
signature.
Amazing.
Yeah.
What is that even supposed to be?
Do you have a stylus?
Signature.
Smooth lines.
I got nothing like this. How does this go?
That's a gun. Oh my god, son.
Thank you, Sod.
Oh my god,
Why?
Brit.
Why?
What? It's a boxing glove.
See, they removed the gun. Like I didn't know what I was looking at.
Lick urethra.
Urethra?
Yeah.
Oh no, yummy.
Sky, when you said lick, I don't. This guy doesn't know how to spell urethra. That was like 40 days ago.
Yeah.
The text just vanished.
God damn it.
I didn't know where it was. There was just a bunch of letters.
Why is it fucking mega?
Just what?
They're just playing with a dick.
Yeah,
They're just looking at porn.
they're dick
Hey, look
toys.
at this savage cock I found.
It looked like what's that Mr. Meeseeks from like Brick and Morty? That's what he looks like. The shape is. Oh,
Why did Brit make it a penis car again?
My face
I don't
actually
think
hurts from the amount of grinning I've been doing
Yeah,
this
me
entire
too.
time.
Yeah, same. It hurts.
Oh Christ!
Oh my god.
So do blue
Why?
light for fuck's sake, Shandy.
Why?
Okay.
See, this wasn't me this time.
I thought I
Like,
said, so do blue lines.
Do blue lines. Okay, you did blue lines. I get it now.
He looks like a coke fiend.
Oh my god!
That's what Crystal Coke will do to you.
Walter.
It'll remove your shading.
No,
Oh, for God's sake!
Every
Why?
time Brit.
Yeah. Who did Hitler?
Every jeez.
Why?
Oh,
she's
the
cool.
British swastika.
This seems a little too
Hitlery.
consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, Shannon, you made it fucking worse.
Shandy!
I love Sonic
I didn't even get
Oh,
the
that could even remove the clue.
Look, my
Clutch
prompt was
and
literally
number.
just KKK. Okay, that was all I had.
Oh, I had 10.
Why is there
It ended
blood?
well.
I'm
It ended well.
Why is there blood?
I just made big
Why
hands.
you
I didn't know what to do.
That's a mystery. Why was there blood
Well,
there? No?
that improved. It went the opposite way. It started off terribly, and it improved into something so nice.
Yeah,
I
not
like how
thanks
you
to
can feel
you.
all of us running out of energy in the final
Yeah.
game.
My prompt
Is
which
this a
was literally
Berserk
just
reference, or is
Hitler.
this like an Elden Ring reference?
Well,
It's just
you
a
can
guy
tell
getting
we
a sword.
you can tell we run out of ideas.
What the
Next
hell?
time, some
No,
cock.
next, the time
What?
cocksuck.
6 next.
Oh,
I
I just got
can't decipher the top words, so I just thought it was like next suck time cock.
New plant costs £1,000. Piano. Okay, okay.
Nice.
10,000, 1,020 pounds.
Why?
Brit, what did you?
What's
Who
wrong
did
with you,
that?
child?
Yeah, why all the Hitler stuff?
You made him
Like,
shoot himself.
Yeah, it's a bit sus, isn't it?
Jay, I told you this at the start of the fucking thing. It always comes back to like one of three things: penis, Hitler, or fucking drugs.
Are you okay?
Really
Brit?
time.
when I played Gothic Phone, Hitler has arisen naturally.
Why is the cum red?
We're talking about erasing everything and just insert Hitler here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that. Giant.
Your blue giraffe coon. You
What the
ref red
fuck?
sup, I'm red.
Every
Oh,
time. I feel like we're finding the common denominator here.
Yeah,
I
really,
think it's very
big.
clear. I think it's very clear.
I still don't see
Oh,
it.
this is why I got a dot.
I just got a dot.
Why didn't you
So
use the
that's
dot,
why I-
friend? Use that to
Isn't
be one of the eyes.
Mario's looking at the dot. He's
Oh,
contemplating
he's
the
just
black hole of
interested in the
depression.
dot. Okay, now I get it.
Isn't
Yeah.
Mario more fun and wholesome to draw than Hitler?
I think so,
Thank
probably,
you.
yeah. Hey,
Oh,
that's,
that's
an
a really
okay
good logo.
drawing, Shandy.
Makes sense.
Oh,
That's
that's,
actually-
what that was.
Is there a dick under the table?
I didn't know what it was. I just made the person sitting down, and that was like his legs.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
Oh
what
my
it
God.
was. Oh, okay.
A diamond. Why are they trying to
stealing.
shoot the
The
diamond,
guy just turned
friend?
into a diamond.
They're stealing it.
They're pointing the gun at the diamond. It's very good,
Oh my
Jeff.
God.
Very abstract.
Oh, okay.
Well done. That's
One
I-
Hitler coming up.
and there he is.
I told you.
Hi-Yo Games.
Hi-Yo Games.
It's just the...
What is that, 4chan?
It's like Xbox logo? I don't know.
Yeah. I was going to do other logos, but I gave up. Got bored.
Fair enough.
Phil Spencer is
Hey,
a
I got
Nazi.
Oh, that's
Oh
what
my.
this was. Oh, yeah, I definitely did not get this.
And
Not
me.
at all.
I made a meteor. I don't know why.
Oh, that's
Whoa,
what this
the
is?
meteor is scared.
Why have I got a white outline?
Why did you draw a random penis?
I just got.
Tesla cock. Tesla. Very good, Jeff.
I like how when Jeb doesn't know what to do, he just scribbles all over.
Jeb just didn't do anything this entire game. He just didn't care.
Yeah, I got bored like 3 turns in.
Ah.
Oh god. Can't do the void.
That's well.
That was
Okay.
like
Escape.
2 hours long. Jesus.
We escaped the Hitler Coliseum. That's good.
My face actually fucking hurts.
Yeah, I'm hurting.
Oh jeez. All right. I think
Oh,
that's
jeez,
enough
Rick.
fun.
Alright.
Oh. With that, we can cover a few
I
things.
feel like we need to do one more story.
No, we do not.
I wouldn't mind doing one more story, to be
Story's
honest.
fun. To be
Okay,
fair.
okay. Oh, a story. Yeah, a story.
Oh wait, which one's story? Is that the text one?
But I think I left on accident. Can you send me the invite again?
It's on. It's in chat.
Oh, okay.
Chat these notes. Got 'em.
Very good.
What's still for another 3 hours? Yeah.
I clicked home on accident.
Oh wait, that means I'm in charge of the thing now.
You are, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I left.
Oh god.
Big
It's the worst idea in the world.
Just pick story
Yeah, that's-
and go nuts, Tin. We believe in you.
Oh wait, shit, I left again.
No,
for
I'm
fuck's
the.
sake.
Okay, I'm the. Okay.
Tin
I
is
thought
definitely a
home
user.
button would send me to back to John Peter. Mother.
Sure, Tin.
Mother clucker.
Right, Tin joined. Story, let's go.
Okay.
Oh shit, yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Now we let the creative juices flow instead of drawing scribbles.
Yes.
Well, I've got nothing, so.
We are writers at heart.
Okay.
Oh, it's covered. My bad, chat. My bad.
Has it been covered all this time?
No, just since the match ended. The last one.
Fucking
Okay.
hell, man. You're so
Imagine
bad.
if it had been covered all
I
this
don't
time. I mean,
watch-
that would be a mercy, to be fair.
Yeah.
Fucking Argentina.
Very. Oh my. I got 10s. I know this is 10 for
I
sure.
don't even know who this is.
They don't have this mode. Okay.
Using Gartic phone story mode to sext.
Hey, what do you think of this story, huh?
Okay.
Stories. Okay. I think I'm not making any coherent sense because I feel like I'm forgetting.
Well, what are you forgetting, Fran? You didn't finish that.
Yeah, I got interrupted by my own thoughts.
Stop thinking.
I can't do that. I just.
Thinking is for the woke. Stop it.
So true.
Okay.
Couldn't finish it. Fuck.
Ah, TV, no.
Okay, whatever. Person's gonna get this.
Huh.
Fuck's sake. This is the dumbest thing.
I can just imagine absolute majestic stories coming out of this.
Oh, definitely, absolutely. Majestic is the word I would use. No doubt in my mind. I'm sorry for whoever's following my sentences.
I think that's kind of the entire point, Fran.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me type it.
I forgot this was the last bit, so I forgot I was ending a story. And then I think mine is on a cliffhanger.
Hey, iCarly did it. Why can't you?
Sure.
I ran out of space for words, so I hope this makes sense.
Yeah, I did for 2 of my things as well.
Alright.
I ran out of time.
I didn't hear anything about the Third Reich in
once
my
was a
in any
girl
of the
named
stories.
Sarah.
Yeah, we've improved. Character arc.
Sarah got hit
Where-
by a left 4 dead tank.
Wow.
Oh.
Damn.
The tank splattered
rough.
Sarah into a million pieces.
Poor Sarah.
And Sarah said
Fortunate.
harder daddy.
Oh my god, Tin.
But by daddy she meant R. Kelly.
Actually.
Every time, bro.
She then realized she got the name wrong. It was
She
Kelly
go-
Ryan.
Oh,
Then she
okay.
realized it was her long-lost brother, R. Kelly
My
Ryan.
guy.
The doctors
Oh my
outside
God.
her
I'm,
cell
like,
informed her
sandwiched
family
between
she
the
was
two.
ill. They all cheered.
Jesus
Lick my scrot said.
My scrot said.
Look, it's no secret that I ran out of time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But if I
that's
had more
fair.
time, I would have typed R.
Jay walked
Kelly.
into Naughty Dog HQ. Jay was unimpressed with their lack of creativity.
I feel that.
But
So
nobody
true.
cares what Jay thinks. She
So
should be
true.
terminated. Unless she can finally make a positive video about Dr. WH. She will continue to be scolded by the woke. The woke fucking liberals that need to be fucking genocided.
Jesus, Jeff.
And he
Agreed,
yelled out
Jeb.
at the top of his lungs, fucking
Fucking
pronouns.
pronouns.
He also pooped in his pants a little.
I love the way that the AI said
The bit
that.
of cum on the side. The end. It was very calming.
Okay, Tin.
Oh my
We should ban
god.
Tim from playing.
Yeah.
You're
You
weird.
are the last person to say that, Brett.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What the
No,
fuck?
but, okay,
Michael
my
Jordan
prompt was a
had an
picture
idea
of
for a
Hitler
new
and you drew a
Marvel
fucking
movie.
burning cross.
But
Yours
then
was
he
so
said
much
that because of
worse.
his allegations.
What
Because of that,
allegation?
he decided to get into construction.
Oh, I messed up this one. I'm
His
sorry.
majestic building resembled a
Of
penis.
course.
Of course
Every
it did.
time it
Nice,
goes back to
A throbbing
penis.
bloody penis.
More detail. Good.
Stop sticking it in the blender, Jeb.
you
Oh
mean?
god, that worked out so
the
well.
hamster from the blender
Yeah, I'm
with the
surprised you
butts
knew.
Oh god.
and
worse.
shoved IT back in and turned IT on mahahahaha.
Turn
Then he
IT.
turned it off again and went on to live happy for
For I didn't have space for the R.
Or
And show it
Oh,
back
yeah,
on
there you go, right?
IT.
One day Jeff Funzine went to collect his kid package.
Okay.
I definitely
The
did not get
package
anything
for his
related
kid
to
was
this.
a lovely stuffed bear.
Boring ass.
His kid said thank you, then slit the bear's throat.
Okay.
The bear looked up at the kid and asked why.
What the
Why?
fuck?
The kid had stolen all of his honey. So the bear took his ass. The bear ran away with the kid's ass, and made it into a hat.
what?
He was then caught by the feds, for he be a pedo bear.
Oh, I definitely did not
He
get
went
anything
to
related to
jail and died
this.
there.
Oh, there you
Just
go.
died there.
Okay,
His
that
jail
was
partner
genius.
then used his face as a mask to escape.
Okay.
God.
To be
That's the
fair, I wouldn't
post-credits
want to
scene.
stop a man with a bear like mask on his face, guys.
Well, I didn't have the context he was a
a
bear.
girl decided to break the world record for running with a
Oh,
flowing
God,
heavy
sorry.
period leading streaks down the road.
Oh my god, Jab.
A herd of
Why?
ducks followed the scent,
The scent?
and like a junkie finds crack, they came across their
Why?
face of your mum haha, ass of your dad lamau.
Fuck's sake, Tim.
She said, pretending not to cry.
Oh, okay.
Please stop beatboxing.
I thought it was the...
No, replied Stan as he continued to stick beats forever.
This is the most incoherent thing.
I really liked how there was a narrative and a through line in this story.
Yeah.
That was, yeah, actually
Fuck.
fairly wholesome.
fucking chat GPT ass dialogue.
Yeah.
There was a disabled
Oh,
child
Jab,
needing
every time?
donations.
Jeb didn't say anything
The
bad.
said goal was $500. I paid
Hey,
$2 and
he
took
said he made it worse.
$10 I
Yeah.
made and donated it to UKIP.
What?
After that,
I
I went to
love
Denny's for a
UKIP.
BLT.
Oh no.
A big lovely tit. Huge, round and beautiful. The World Cup
Why not?
is a cringe contest viewed by boring
Hey, 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 hey.
people. And by
Hey,
boring
hey, hey.
people, we mean
Oh my
perverts
God.
Hey,
and
hey,
freaks.
hey,
Hey,
hey.
I approve that.
Hey.
Imagine, if you will, that Brit didn't mention Hitler.
Yeah, as in from,
I'm
Terry.
sorry
That's
if your
Terrier's
imagination can't stretch
Yeah.
this far, but yours is so.
It's
Yours
how?
what?
What?
I meant to say
What
yours
the
is
fuck
so.
so?
Your seed needs to fill me. Daddy, please.
Why am I getting over blame for putting in
Hearing
shitty
that,
fucking
he killed
drawings,
himself.
and this is what Jeb's putting?
But then he got Phoenix down, coming back to life. Only to be immediately hit by a car and killed once
The
again.
poor guy.
Why?
And then Tony the Tramp came and touched them all over.
Why?
The dolphins were very pleased about being touched.
What?
Okay.
I really need to go take a piss.
As the writer sat down,
But I need to
creative
see this
juices began
through.
to flow.
Well,
And
almost
his
there.
juices
Oh,
tasted
God.
like orange juice.
Okay.
Oh.
He didn't like orange juice. He liked oranges though,
Okay.
which he would squeeze to make orange juice, which he hated.
Oh, nice fun.
Oh,
I
I
run out of-
done this.
As she glanced at the penis. And the penis majestically said,
Oh no.
all angels have penises.
Yeah, I didn't realize the clock was
Along with
ticking,
vaginas
so I
to
read that
fuck.
and I was like, I don't have any time to do for this. I didn't realize the clock was ticking, so I was like, okay, you.
There once was a writer called Chris. He was very chibi.
Oh,
He wrote some interesting stories about adoption.
Oh.
How to adopt a child 101. I
101.
decided to adopt a child so I could kill it for
Ow.
food.
Jay,
Then I
Jab.
realized I loved the child and raised it.
Oh.
Until the
Oh, no.
child grew too old and it had to be dealt with. So the child went to a farm.
I know.
No.
Then got shot in the back of the head.
Nice.
Just
Not
take it away.
in the front of the head. They would soft.
They would soft.
What?
They would soft. What?
You and I saw.
Nice. Very nice.
If
Maybe
you
it was a
would
mistake
head,
to play
they go
this
soft.
again.
I had fun. My
Fantastic.
face hurts
Wow.
from laughing, but I had fun.
Yeah, it hurts so much.
All right. Now I think we're done with Gartic Phone. I think that was a good note to end on with that. Jesus Christ. With that, you can go back to covering things. Whoa.
With CUM, am I right?
It's gonna be just as fun as Gartic Phone, I'm sure.
Of course.
Now
What
it's time
we
for me
doing?
to sleep.
What
Oh,
are
you need
your
to-
ideas?
You need to leave, Britt?
No, I don't actually. No, I don't actually. I'm saying it's going to be so boring. I will now be falling asleep.
Oh, okay. Now I understand
voice
you, Britt. Now
is
everything you say makes
boring.
perfect sense to me now.
Everything, every single thing.
Every single
So
thing.
what are your topics? Do you have?
So, we have a couple of things. We can... well, there's a closer look video that's huge called How to Save Star Wars, like over an hour long. We might not be able to get through that, so
no.
yeah. We can do Filmento.
It's an hour long. You can save Star Wars in an hour, surely.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
We have Filmento. He made a Flash video and a Quantumania video. There's always Griffin. You know, he made a Flash video saying the Flash movie's great. And there's Cinema Sins, which we didn't finish covering before the break.
I'm back.
Hey, Shandy. So yeah, my vote is for the Griffin Flash video.
Of course it would. Of course it would be.
My vote is for putting food in my little tummy.
Wow.
That's fair.
That wasn't one of the options.
Yeah, come on, Jay.
You need to post that in the Google Doc 3 weeks ago for that to be an option.
I have been
Okay,
here
I'll
way
try
too
this
fucking long. I cannot leave. I am stuck to the commitment.
Shandy's gonna be here longer than Jeb, because Jeb's gonna fall asleep.
I'm not falling asleep. I
No,
promise.
Jeb.
No, you
Yeah.
said that last year.
Yeah.
I promise on my cat's lives, I will not fall asleep.
Sure, Jeb.
He's gonna fall
That's
asleep.
that
He's
original
definitely
funerals.
gonna fall asleep.
No, I'm not even tired. Generally, I'm wide awake.
Those
I
cats are
am-
dead.
Yeah,
Like
you sound it. And
But
word
yeah,
to word.
Jay, do you have to leave? You're saying you need to eat.
Yeah, but I'm ordering food, so that'll be here eventually.
Oh, okay. All right, so I think
Bear with me a second. I'm getting my pizza.
This
One
place
second.
doesn't let you order a burger without ordering garlic bread.
that's silly.
The more the merrier.
We're done. All right. Now let's add the video. Also, hey Douglas, how you doing?
Good evening. I'm doing fine. And you?
I'm doing great. We have.
Let's
Okay, stop playing. All right.
Let's.
Let me resend the link because I've noticed not everyone is here yet. So yeah, good old Griffin. Long time friend of the channel, Film Speak. He makes videos that are very good. He liked Quantumania, so.
I
But yeah,
think
I mean,
you're
shit.
ending out. I think you're going to end it on he makes videos, and that's it.
No, yeah.
Yeah, friend of the channel. Like,
Well, you know, we've covered him quite a fair few times.
Hello.
By this logic, Mad Pat is a friend of the channel.
Of course he
He
is. We
is.
love
He
Mappa.
He is.
He's a friend to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
He's a friend to all lesbians.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's an ally.
All right.
Didn't you see the lesbian theory?
That's just a theory, a lesbian theory.
No, wait, that's what his new sort of section of channel should be. It shouldn't be about food, film, and that. It should just be LGBT.
LGBT theory.
LGT.
Lesbians aren't real, but that's just,
Just
a
a
theory. A film theory.
It's
Thanks
like he's
for
got-
watching.
He's got he comes out with theories just like all women are at least a little bi.
All
And
right.
one that says everyone questions their gender at some point, right? Right?
All right. So Griffin, let's get started.
Let's
Time for some
establish
Griffon.
something. I've always been a Batman fan because there's something about that character that just fascinates me from a story, character, aesthetic standpoint.
Why is this an hour?
I just realized it's 50 minutes long. Yeah, it's
Oh,
Griffin.
no.
He's gonna say the same point like 50 times. We can just not
Oh,
reply to it every
no.
time. Don't worry, we'll get through it. He repeats
I have
himself
to
a
get
lot.
like sustenance for this.
Your food is arriving soon, Jay. You'll survive.
It's arriving in like an hour.
Oh,
Well, you got an hour.
in an hour, we're
an hour
gonna.
of
You can
Batman.
wait first while you watch this.
I've got pizza in the meantime.
I have not had lunch, so let's get going.
All of my favorite heroes are sort of Batman adjacent characters. Indiana Jones, James Bond, you know, and while
What? Indiana
What?
Jones and James
Batman-
Bond. They're
Batman-
Batman adjacent. What are you talking about?
I don't see any correlation.
Me
honestly.
What a fun start.
Shandy, your mic is echoing a bit.
Deal with it. Fuck you.
I don't know how to fix that.
That's cool
Wow.
then.
I do love Batman, and he'll always be my favorite superhero, The Flash made me realize how much I identify with this version of Barry Allen.
What
Barry
is even
clearly-
there to identify with that character?
I don't
don't
know.
even. Other than like, oh, I lost my parents, that makes me sad. Like, surely, like, what else is there?
That's every superhero. That's like every superhero's lost their parents at some point.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Really has ADHD, which is something I've kind of come to learn that I have much later in life. He has this loving relationship with his mother, as do I. In fact, I'd say I'm very close with her. So
He has
heartfelt
this
brother-
loving relationship with his mother, which I learned very later on in life that I also have.
I only learned these things after I watched the Flash film. It's kind of insane.
Son, stories like this really speak to me, especially those that center around cherishing the time you have with that person and letting her know how much you appreciate and love all that she does. I also feel like for as comfortable and conversational as I can be, as extroverted as I can be in social settings, there's often a barrier, you know? Sometimes you need a little bit of liquid courage in order to go out there and not be a...
Really, is Barry Allen from the Flash film the best example of a neurodivergent character you can identify with?
No.
You need to watch more stuff, Griffin.
Sheldon Cooper is.
You don't like Basinga, man. That's very fair.
I thought Jeb was gonna say
Bazinga.
something. He was gonna be like offended or something, but
No, Big Bang Theory is a guilty pleasure. I don't think it's actually of any quality.
What are you saying?
Jeb's super
Yeah,
muffled. Yeah.
You're drowning.
Yeah.
Do I sound better? Sorry.
Yeah.
Big Bang Theory is a guilty pleasure. I don't think it's quality of anything, to be honest.
Emphasis on guilty.
Yeah. Definitely emphasis on guilty. It's not a detrimental thing to neurodivergent people because of mass
And
audiences
everyone.
perception.
Everyone in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
weird wall hugger. I definitely have a bit of the same social awkwardness that Barry has as well. He's a good-natured kid, but he's also really driven and passionate. He suffers from tunnel vision as a result of his trauma, and while I haven't necessarily suffered from the trauma that Barry has, I relate to that kind of tunnel vision, that obsession. I mean, I feel like I suffer from that almost daily.
He should learn that he
Good
probably
for
has
you.
OCD and not ADHD, because that's what it sounds like. But I think it's so shallow. Like, I identify with these concepts as if the film did anything about them, instead of just being like, look at him, he's so awkward and quirky.
Barry is a deeply emotional person, passionate and empathetic, someone who acts out of care for others because he doesn't want the same thing that happened to him to happen to them. He sees his relationship with his mother in other people and the lessons she taught him, the willingness to just give a random stranger a hug because they need it. And although he doesn't always outwardly express these feelings or know how to express these feelings, he always deeply feels it. His
What's this based on? I don't remember anything in the film to suggest
When
this.
in the film did he actually go up and give someone a hug? Like,
I think he's doing the thing he did with Quantumania, where he thought about a much better film and was like, "Yeah, this is what happened, right? Yeah, that's what happened. I'm sure." Even though it entirely didn't.
maybe his tunnel vision is imagining something different.
Imagining a good version of the film, yeah.
His mind is constantly running faster than his body and the ones around him, and even when his body can catch up, he plunges into things eagerly and naively, without listening to the whole thing, without understanding the full picture, only knowing the beginning.
Jesus Christ, that's... Okay, yeah. If I'd known this clip would have been here, I would have said epilepsy warning, because that shit really is like just flashing lights for no reason. I forgot how bad that was.
Of an equation. I definitely feel all of that, and for sure have a ridiculously busy mind that pursues half-thought ideas because the initial spur of it feels right. I feel as though I know where it's going, and my initial instinct is to get there immediately. It's hard for me to slow down, and yet at the same time, and there's not so much of it in this film because he's already the Flash, but there's also a deeply insecure lack of identity. Barry...
When's that in the film? He's just First off, he's just talking about himself. He's like, man, I have anxiety and everything. That he's just like projecting that onto a character that does not experience any of what he's saying.
Yeah, if you believe your life experiences match up with a certain character, like that's great. But it's just like he's projecting that to like the quality of the film itself, being like,
Yeah.
I'm like this, I'm like this, I'm like this. The film is awesome. It's like, okay, I feel you.
Barry for sure knows who he is, but he feels as though he needs to follow the exact same footsteps as his heroes, his mentors like Bruce. Bruce's tragedy defined him, and so Barry feels as though he has to let the tragedy that's happening to him define his action.
But he does the opposite. Especially because Bruce is like, hey, you shouldn't mess with time, and then he's like, yeah, but I'm gonna, and that's it. Like, it's the opposite. What are you saying, Griffin?
The reality is, Bruce is a cautionary tale, and the way Affleck plays him in this exchange between him and Barry really plays like he knows that, and he's trying to prevent Barry from going down a similar path, from succumbing to the isolation and obsession of a single-track mind with an unwinnable quest.
I mean, it kind of feels like that, and then when Barry's like, do you want to talk more? And Bruce is just like, yeah, maybe another time. I know they did that because, you know, they couldn't have Affleck for a lot of scenes. But, like, story-wise, that makes no sense for Bruce to do. Surely he'd just be like, hey, yeah, let's talk. I don't want you to go and change time and mess with everything.
Side note,
Well, he had a busy meeting to get to.
Of course. The fabric of time and space is
That was
less
more
important
important
than
than mental health,
Wayne Manor. Wayne Manor? No. Wayne Enterprises meeting. That's true.
Like, Affleck is really pulling from Adam West in this movie in a way that feels natural yet distinctly Affleck.
What?
It was something that I wasn't expecting and showed me how deeply Affleck cared about the character of Bruce Wayne and really understood him, and understood why some portrayals, like Adam West's, that are a bit lighter, actually have a very serious and dark emotional core to them. But I digress. Barry isn't able to see
You didn't
it
even
like...
make a point. You just said that happened. I don't understand why you think
Just
that
pulled
happened.
that from nothing.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, he's like Adam West. I'm like,
Why? And it just moves
I
on.
got it.
Yeah.
Most
Refuses to
elaborate. Leaves.
Children when
What
told
is this
something
channel? Like,
by their
what is this YouTube channel?
It's called Film
or
Speak.
elder.
It has 130k subs.
Or he speaks about films.
Yeah. You know,
I already knew all of that information.
you know the Thought Theater, Jay.
Yeah.
He edits for this channel oftentimes. Like half of the videos are
Oh.
edited. Yeah. Griffin's his friend, and therefore I've also talked to Griffin a few times. He's a chill dude. He's just, you know, has videos that aren't great. And he's insane when it comes to like making up shit about films that he thinks actually happened. But he's a cool dude. That's the overview of the channel. You're welcome.
serious
I see.
and dark emotional core to them. But I digress. Barry isn't able to see it like most students or children when told something by their teacher or elder. He has to experience it firsthand and have it staring back at him. Only then will he be able to understand what Ben's Bruce was saying and grow from it. That need to do things yourself, to see things through your way and kind of have a hand on everything because you believe so desperately in them, is something I also really relate to.
Oh my god, is the video all gonna be I relate to this? When it's like barely in the film. I think he's like, he relates to the vague idea of something, and then he's like, oh, therefore this character is just like me, and then he's projecting his own personality onto the character because there's so little to grasp at from the character himself. Because that's what
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's stubbornness, whatever, but what is living if not experiencing? And I think being able to let go and understand that you can experience things in different ways and that you can trust people, you can trust what people are saying and understand them better and understand yourself better as a result is part of growing as a person. And it's understandable even if you're a bit trepidatious. Barry's too fast for normal people, and yet, at the same time, he's too slow. Even with all the time in the world, he's late to work, behind on his cases, spending too much time on things he shouldn't be instead of moving forward.
I mean, yeah, but it's kind of silly because he can indeed run extremely fast. Like, he runs from Central City to Gotham in like 10 seconds. It's insane how fast he is. He should not be late to anything. He could do like insane amount of things very fast.
And holy God, do I relate to that? I mean, literally ask anyone close to me. I am horrible at time management. I focus on things I shouldn't be at certain moments.
Okay.
I focus on what's passionate to me and what drives me and what I need to have done in the moment. I'm manic about multitasking. I won't finish one thing and then I'll go into the other and then it'll all be trying to circle back to when I can sit down and focus on that one thing that I really want
I can see why this is 50 minutes long.
Yeah, he's talking so much to get his point across.
Yeah, like a 1.5 speed is no.
Oh, Griffin.
It's a very one-track minded way of thinking, and Barry is very one-track minded, especially when it comes to his father's case. To make matters worse, while Barry's in a rush at the beginning of the film, he gets a call from Alfred telling him that they need his help in Gotham City. Superman's too busy, Diana never responded, Arthur's God knows where. Alfred had several thoughts before deciding on Barry Allen, and of course, Barry being
Which I think is kind of silly. He has super speed. Surely he can just deal with the thing super fast. Like, he's the best one to deal with this.
who he is.
I guess the fish man or the unable to act woman would be better.
Unable to act. To be fair, Wonder Woman also has super speed, so.
Superman be the best, but
Of course, yeah.
But unfortunately, he didn't have an actor, so
Yeah, but contracts and stuff.
Yeah.
Barry, being who he is, obliges. I've come to accept that I am the janitor of the Justice League, but it's always a bat mess I'm cleaning up, Barry says. Barry basically has the same job in the superhero side of life that he does in the forensic side, not utilizing his full potential, but even within that, and even while running on empty, Barry goes out of his way to save the babies and do the right thing.
Saving is a way for that.
How is that out of his way?
He also eats all of the available food in the hospital before he saves the babies.
Yeah.
He stuffs the baby in a microwave.
Yeah.
he went out of his way to shove a baby into a microwave.
Yeah, and he did that while he was on the ground, which is just one of the weirdest things I've ever seen him do.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't, he doesn't go out of his way. He's called to save people. He does then save people. That's not going out of your way. That's just doing the thing you should already be doing.
Hitler.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I
sequence
do
of
agree.
him rescuing all the babies in Freefall is fucking incredible. Just
I mean, it
No,
is.
I-
It
yeah.
is. Just
That
you
is
know,
the word.
It is incredible, Jeb. It's hard to believe in it that it exists. You can't argue with that.
Yeah.
Jeb.
Yeah, I watched it before I took drugs for the first time in my life.
This is one of the most insane scenes. I love it.
Just what an absurd sequence that Andy Muschietti brings to life in such a fun way. When he puts one of them in the
was fun. I agree
microwave,
with
this bun in the oven joke, it's so good.
What? Why? You do realize he would have killed the baby by doing that.
You know, saying baby in the oven and so good should never be in the same sentence.
By saving all of the babies, Barry made a lot of mothers very happy by saving their kids. It's a great little bit that causes Barry to reflect a bit on his own mom and shows...
I love that that was pointed out. Like, hey, not letting these children die, that would have made their parents happy.
Yeah. It's because he's going to the point of like...
do you
but I'm
deny
thinking
that
now
would
of
have
my-
made them happy?
Yeah.
Hmm?
But now he's going to the point of like... And that makes him think of his own mom. It's like, I didn't even connect that. I just... is that really the connection he made? Man, I saved some babies. I was once a baby. My mom was my mom. Whoa. My mom. I miss it.
That's a worse connection than the Martha thing.
Yeah.
So to him, it's like he saves a baby and delivers it back to their mother. It's like, oh, you're a mother. Just like I used to have a mom. Is that it?
Yeah, I had a mom once. It's... That not only would be funny, but it's not even what happens because he doesn't see any mom. The kids are just like with the nurse.
He just sees the nurse and screams at him.
Yeah.
That his relationship with her is a driving force for his heroism. He's giving these kids and their moms the time he lost with his own mom. Now...
Oh my god, he looks so much into shit that is just not what the film was ever trying to do. He did the same with Quantumania. It's so funny.
Does he have like a similar video praising Quantumania?
Yes, he does. He thinks the Ant-Man trilogy is the best, is the most director-driven and creative trilogy of the MCU.
That's not true.
Yeah. And yeah, he loved Quantumania.
While this sequence is incredible, we do need to talk about the overall VFX in this film. While a lot of the VFX in this film are pretty atrocious, when it does work, it really works, and the cinematography in general is great. It's very fluid with a lot of nice ultra-wide angles. I love the orbiting shots. It all works to create this sense of constant motion and allows you to feel what Barry feels. If nothing else, the film is so viscerally visual because of that. And I gotta give props to Andy.
Film is so viscerally visual.
What do you mean by that, Griffin?
It alliterates it and it sounds good.
This is giving me some celestially epic vibes.
Pretty much, yeah. Griffin, use words.
Celestially epic does make sense. It was just a funny thing to say.
Yeah.
Else. The film is so viscerally visual because of that. And I gotta give props to Andy Muschietti and director of photography Henry Braum too, because this could have easily just collapsed under the weight of the poor VFX work. But
there's many problems with this film that are I would rank above the VFX, even though the VFX are really bad.
Well, yeah, that the entire third act, like how saturated it all looks, like it seems pretty like collapsing under the weight type of a thing.
Yeah.
It's hard to ignore that in the third act.
It's hard to ignore a lot of things in the third act. There's like 1,000 things happening and nothing at the same time. It's so bad.
The movie still manages to cut through and have a sense of style that pairs nicely with Barry and his powers, and the colors are vibrant and really pop. Not sure if they shot this on film, I'm going to assume that they didn't, but a lot of the non-CGI heavy scenes really feel as though they may have. All of this being said...
What does that even mean?
What?
It feels like they may have shot this on film. Okay. Is that a compliment?
I think so. I think because Griffin is very much on the like pretentious, like high top level of like film criticism, and so I think it's like, oh, it's shot on film, it's better, it's more special, or whatever. But it's like it just feels like it was the CGI shots, but it probably wasn't. So like, what's that even worth?
really a shame they didn't allow the VFX more time to cook, because a film of this caliber, with this many VFX shots, really needed it. I know they were basically retooling it and changing stuff and adding stuff in right up until release, but I think the overall visuals of the film severely suffered as a result. And when
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what you'd expect. It's the same thing that happens with Marvel all the time. Part of the reason why Quantumania looks so bad.
And part of the reason why Marvel VFX writers are now
Unionized. Yeah.
making a movie. I mean, the visuals are the medium. I just can't wrap my head around a film that has been in development for the better part of a decade, probably longer, finally releases, and the studio didn't want to give it enough time to make sure that it looked the best that it could. It really is a shame, because I know that people online are going to take screenshots.
Well, you just highlighted that the movie was like in production for like a fucking decade. So yeah, DC's also looking to reboot, so I'm pretty sure they just wanted to get this thing out the fucking way, rather than just sitting on it and like wasting all that money and time and effort and like getting people
just working on it more and more after they've already spent like 250 mil plus.
But Batgirl, cancel it. It's just cancel it. Never see the light of day. No one will ever watch that.
Pretty sure.
The Flash, totally.
Pretty sure Batgirl was like much cheaper and had a much smaller budget. But yeah, it's the same. It's still stupid that they would have done that to Batgirl.
This takes scenes and really nitpick.
I wonder how well this movie did in Hawaii. Do you think it was like actually like there's a tangible effect on it and that people were less inclined there?
Oh my god, it's them! They say, pointing at the Flash.
Ezra Miller ran a personal ad campaign in Hawaii.
Did they?
In America,
I thought they were like banned from like press interviews. Like they just couldn't do like anything.
No. I mean, you know, like running around and like assaulting people.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was a press release. I got it. Okay.
That was definitely some form of a advertisement.
Imagine imagine you're at a bar and someone throws a fucking table at you, and you go outside and their face is on a fucking bus.
Check out the Flash. Sorry.
Hey, it's a good story to tell at parties, you know, like the Flash threw a table at me.
That's a reverse Flash ad campaign. That was not the Flash.
Yeah, that's when Ezra Miller was playing the evil Barry. You know, they were so deep into the role, they were playing the Barry that turns evil.
You would definitely
that would be an interesting way for them to try and apologize.
They were just method acting. It's fine.
I mean, Jared Leto got away with some crazy ass shit by saying he was method acting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Didn't he send like fucking rats to Margot Robbie or something?
Yeah, like dead rats.
That's why I sent That's why I sent my fucking used condoms to Margot Robbie. I was method acting.
Yeah.
It's getting really into the role. It was all worth it for the final product.
Yeah.
Scenes and really nitpick the shit out of it, and I get it. It's an easy
Hey Sky,
target.
I'm probably gonna head out here. It's I need to get some food, and I work in an hour and change. So yeah.
No worries. Thanks for coming on, Evan. Fine to have you.
100%.
Yeah.
Thanks
nice
for inviting
seeing
me.
you again, Evan. Take care.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Have a good one, everybody.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
What loser?
Whoa.
Facts should be much
Like
better.
genuinely
Genuinely
really bugs me when people use the word nitpick when referring to, like, even if it is a nitpick, it's like you can't nitpick the Flash. Like, it's too bad. There aren't any nitpicks.
There isn't anything that's mildly bad about it. It's all just awful.
It's like, you know, if someone was like, "Oh, I hate it when people fucking nitpick 9/11."
What did I come back to?
Jay's nitpicking 9/11 again.
Yeah, there is a lot of issues.
Jay
with
compared the Flash with 9/11. That's why you came back.
Is that a TASM 2 reference?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, Jay, I don't know if you know that Ralph the Movie Maker said that TASM 2 was appealing to 9/11 people who were traumatized by 9/11 because of the two planes scene. So, yeah.
Sure. Why not? Why
Yes.
not say that?
Yeah.
Do people just go on YouTube and say things?
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
And some of them
Yeah, but,
even
like-
get an audience, which is like the scary
Yeah,
part.
I've been arguing with
Right,
said
friends,
audience
need
for the last like 4 days.
Yeah. Hey, Column.
Hi, everyone.
Look who's
Hey.
back.
You ready
I'm
to
back.
see someone defend the Flash?
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yes.
You chose a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't choose.
I mean, yeah.
I was waiting.
I burped, but it didn't come through the mic.
That's
That is
okay.
disgusting.
We heard it in spirit.
That is disgusting. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, how
on
is
watch-
everyone actually? I am now.
Okay, we are good. We played some
Yeah.
Gartic Phone. It was fun.
I very much saw a lot of that, and I'm half glad I wasn't in it.
Why, were you also going to draw fucking Hitler?
No, because I'm not cringe.
Now, Hitler isn't cringe. He was very effective.
I didn't. You know what? I'm not even going to finish that sentence.
And I get
Fucking
it.
the one
It's
thing
an
you said
easy
in the wild.
Yeah. Brit has been here just to make Hitler references.
Scenes and really nitpick the shit out of it. And I get it. It's an easy target. The visual effects should be much better. And admittedly,
It's a
I've
deserved
seen the film
target.
3 times now, and on the third viewing, it
Like, I don't think it's nitpick. I think it's just, yeah, you deserve it. You
Yeah.
look like shit.
It's also like he's like, oh, nitpicking because it's mostly. I think it's because he means like, oh, it's mostly good. So you're just picking the few bad screenshots to point out it's bad. But it's not just like
Yeah.
a few screenshots. It is just very bad for a lot of the film.
Yeah, no, at that point you just go, yeah, but I have a lot of screenshots though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When people pick out like the 3 bad green screen shots from No Way Home, I think that's fair to call that like nitpicking.
Yeah.
There aren't super many in that film, and like a lot of the film does look pretty good. Like not amazing, but like not bad.
Yeah, it looks like Marvel standard pretty much.
Whereas this is like,
Especially when you have like significantly worse to go by in terms of what Marvel can look like.
Yeah.
like his tooth falling out didn't even look realistic.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
this
that
is,
looks
this film
awful.
looks. This film
Oh,
probably
God.
looks worse than Quantumania. I don't know.
Yeah, those both are pretty bad. To be
Yeah,
fair.
I don't know
Quantumania
actually
is
which one I'd
ugly.
say looks worse actually.
Quantumania is ugly.
Yeah. I think the worst thing with Quantumania as well is that it was shot using the volume and everything instead of like green screen, and it still looked green screen. It was amazing.
really affected me. It was distracting. There were face replacements that, like, it's a face replacement. That's like this VFX 101 that should look seamless. And then when Barry enters the Speed Force, there are things in there that look like PS3 character models. And it's not just in.
What? Why did you put Arthur there? It's from Red Dead 2. That's not a not a PS3 game, and the Red Dead 2 graphics are amazing. That's a terrible comparison. Why is Arthur?
Did I was looking out the corner of my eye. Did I see Master Chief there?
There
Yes.
are things in there that
There's a problem
look
with
like PS3.
Yeah.
Famously PS3 game.
Yeah, what
Famous
PlayStation
Sony.
mascot?
No, but that's the same. He just means like that era, like Xbox 360, PS3. I
Yeah.
don't mind that. And then
No, it's annoying.
Lara Croft.
Which
This
is
is like
really probably-
PS2, right? PS1. I don't know. No, it's not PS1, but it's
PS1.
No,
PS2.
I think.
I think it's
I
That's a
don't know if
PS.
this-
I think
That's
that-
PS. That
that's
one's
PS3.
PS3.
Is it?
That one's
No, this
PS3.
yeah, this is
No.
from the 360, Rise of the Tomb Raider or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Models.
But yeah, like Arthur, like he looks amazing here.
Yeah, Arthur is definitely not
He doesn't
2000s
fit with
era.
these. I mean, I don't think
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what's it? I forgot the Uncharted character's name.
Nathan.
Nathan Drake.
Yeah, Nathan
Drake.
Drake. He also looks pretty good. Like the other two, I
Tom
can't.
Holland.
That's a character. That's a character render, not a model. That's
Yeah,
not like in-game model. That's just artwork.
gotcha. Okay,
It's not fair.
these are bad visuals. Editor. I don't know if Zach edited this video. If you did, my bad, Zach. But you know, you could have done better.
No, it's still bad. Do better.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Well, it turns
You
out
gotta
they
do
knew
better.
this. No, yeah.
You've got to do better, Senator.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's not just in the Speed
classic.
Force, but there are other parts of the film where it looks like post-viz. In a film of this scale...
Pre-viz.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid. What does that mean? What does?
Sorry.
You know how like
Because-
you have pre-cum?
Say that again, please.
No, I
don't
don't want
actually.
to.
I need.
For fuck's sake. Okay, so Fran, it's basically when before you finalize and render everything, you have the previs, which is a pre-visualization of everything, so that you don't, spend
Okay.
thousands of hours rendering everything if you're gonna change it. So it's what you do before you change. You said post-viz. I'm not entirely sure if you meant pre-viz or if that's like a term that I'm just not familiar with. But yeah.
Okay.
He probably
Wait,
just
like, why
means
would you have
unfinished.
like a render after you've rendered it?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
I'm confused. But
with this much talent should not have visual effects that look worse than Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania.
Hey, he made the comparison.
Wow.
Let's go, Griffin. You and I, we're on the same wavelength.
Look at that
Or
face.
really any other modern blockbuster right now. Like, this is Warner Brothers. This is DC. You should let the artists work so that they don't get a bad rap as
They
a
did
result.
work. They just didn't have a lot of time to work.
Oh, that's what he said. He should give them time to work.
That is what he meant, even if he didn't say it word for word.
Yeah.
I really feel horrible for all of the VFX artists who sunk so much time and effort into this thing because
Yeah.
the end result is so poor. The visual effects are just not good, and I'm not going to blame those poor
Looks like
artists.
clay.
Yeah. This film, like nothing in it, looks real. It looks completely
No.
detached from reality.
Who are overworked and underpaid because the studio rushed to get this thing out in June. This movie should have come out much later. I get they can't push back all their projects, but good God,
I mean,
man,
they
you
already
should
pushed the
not be
spec 1,000 times, so I don't know if it matters.
releasing a film that looks like this, that costs this much money. I think
I'm gonna head out here, by the way, because I'm getting pretty sleepy.
That's okay, Jay.
fair.
Thank you very much for coming on. It was fun.
Nice talking to you again, Jay.
I
had fun coming on. I had lots of fun. Thanks for having me, everyone.
You're so welcome.
You're not welcome.
Well, boy.
Bye, Jay.
Bye. Love
Bye.
Brett.
Loves you, fuck's sake. Is there anyone else that's on the waiting list currently? Don't think so.
It's
Meme's
Meme
asleep.
awake.
He's
Oh.
offline, so he's probably
Ryan
asleep.
Roger Affy, I think is going to be coming.
I didn't hear
I
what
don't
Brit
think so.
said, so I don't care.
I said
I
Ryan
don't
Roger
care.
Affy.
I just said I don't care.
This guy is such a terrible fucking host.
Right, Jay. Too right.
I'm your guest.
Are you?
Treat me with respect. Yeah.
I don't
No.
remember inviting you.
Bridge just walks into the group chat.
Yeah. Okay.
Must have been fun.
Let us move on with Flash, the movie, The Praise.
really hope that we can get to a point where this movie has a remaster and the visual effects are properly finished and look perfect. Anyways, the opening also shows
Spent
off
10
what-
minutes on this video, and all he's talked about is VFX and that he identifies with the character. Jesus Christ, Griffin.
It's so boring.
one of my favorite aspects of the film, which is how lived in the world feels. The universe has never felt more alive and organically connected, something even Marvel can't quite get a grasp of. Gotham City is in trouble. The first line of defense is Batman, naturally, but given the fact that there are other heroes in the world, it's only natural for Flash to get involved, given the fact
I mean, yeah, but, you know, that problem that's been plaguing the entire DCU. Jab, you're echoing. But it's the kind of thing where like, yo, where are the heroes during this or that? It's every time the same shit. Like, where's Barry during
That's the
BVS?
thing. That's the thing with connecting, like as cool as having all your movies connected. It could be. It's like
Yeah, this was literally our last stream when we covered High Top, like the pros and cons of having a connected universe. How you
Yeah.
have to account for what heroes are.
Yeah, pretty much. Which we mentioned, like Arkham Knight, for example, mentioning Superman and everything. We're just like, wait, this character exists in this universe?
Where the fuck are you?
Yeah.
The fact that he can be there in a flash. And it also makes sense that Wonder Woman would get involved. Have these characters interact.
It would make sense. It would also make more sense if she got involved from the beginning and didn't take ages to show up for no reason.
And then into a shitty quip.
Yeah. And not
Sorry,
use
I'm late.
super speed. What are you late for, Jeb?
Oh, I was quoting Wonder Woman.
No, you weren't. What are you late for? It took me a second to actually realize that you were recording Wonder Woman, and when I did, I had already said what I had said, so I'm going into it. What are you late for, Jeb?
I was late for my child's birth.
Damn. I hope he abandons you.
Organically.
Enough
And it
champagne.
really answers whatever questions people might have regarding why this character wasn't there to assist this other character. I know it's a silly little thing, but it really does make the film feel like it takes place in a universe.
Sure. Such a low bar, like a character from one city goes to another to help save people, and he almost ends up killing a bunch of babies. Well done. Jeb, you're echoing. Do something about it. I'm gonna get mad.
What do you mean I'm echoing?
You're echoing. How can I over-explain this to you?
Jeb is not echoing.
Yeah.
You are, Jeb.
Where's the proof?
Maybe you should
On the stream, Jeb. I'm streaming the proof.
That's not proof to me.
That's okay.
Instead of just existing in an
3 years of it.
interconnected
3 years of this shit. 3 years of this shit.
3 more. Hooray.
Where did we go wrong?
Yeah.
Name
You're asking that now.
Takes place in a universe instead of just existing in an interconnected universe in name only. If you're going to do the interconnectivity, actually do it. Have our heroes interact in natural ways. Don't just do it by way of Easter eggs, post-credit scenes, or team-up movies.
I mean, I agree. I just don't think Flash is the film you should be using for this moment. It's just such a weird film to use to be like, yeah, do this. Be like the Flash. Jab is still echoing.
This is still a Flash film, and yet having these other characters appear doesn't take away from it.
I mean, it's basically a Batman film. It doesn't feel like a Flash film. But if you say so, Griffin.
Also nice to be able to see these versions of the characters that so many people have fallen in love with over the years. The Flash is our send-off movie to the DCEU, the Snyderverse, whatever you want to call it, and it gives us that proper goodbye through these scenes. But that's not the main focus of this movie. This film has a very important story to tell about Barry Allen. Barry returns to the barista after his morning mission as the barista imparts some fun but foreshadowing information to him. You have to stop living in the past. It was never about her. This is obviously referring to Barry and the girl that used to work there, but it also ties into the larger issue Barry is facing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very like ham-fisted dialogue
Yeah,
that like gets the point of the theme across. Like,
yeah, I was about to say that. It's like I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. It's like he's just saying the theme of the film straight to Barry. Like, okay, very cool. I guess at least it's not like explicit in the sense of like it doesn't explicitly mean that is the idea of the film. He's just talking about, in this case, Iris, but it's still like just a tier below. The Last Jedi.
Fela is the greatest teacher.
Yeah, I'm glad you got it. You got that before I even finished saying. Like that's like the most explicit. It
That's
gets.
like the go-to example. Yeah.
In the film. That criticism is the foundation of all of Barry's problems. Like Peter Parker, Barry is always late, struggling to balance his personal life, his drive to prove his dad's innocence, working in the crime lab, and being a superhero. He needs to focus his motion. He has lots of potential and should be further along in his career, his life, than he is. But this inability to come to terms with what's happened has stunted him. It's interesting how he really wants to slow down when it comes to cases and the rest of his superiors and co-workers just move along.
I know we were talking over the scene where Barry was like in the precinct or whatever, so I barely know what happened in that scene. But is that like a consistent like idea of the film? Is that just like in that one scene he says like he's just low-key?
I don't really know. Like they mention it maybe once or twice after that, but it's mostly got to do with Barry like getting angry at younger Barry for like not enjoying or taking the things that's happening to him for granted.
Right.
That's kind of like what they're doing. I don't know. I'd need to watch the movie again. It was kind of like a disgusting, messy blur of ketchup and mustard on my screen, so I can't remember everything.
That's fair.
It's Barry's
But yeah, I
connection to the
recall
victims,
some
his
stuff.
empathy. He feels their pain because he's been there, and his mother's death was essentially left unsolved, blaming it all on his dad because it's an easy solution. As Barry says, these are real people, real problems. Don't trivialize it. Don't brush it aside and move on. Treat them with care. And you know what? He's right. While we shouldn't dwell on the past.
Hey, you know what? He's
you
right.
should care about people. That's insane. I had never
No
heard
way.
that before.
Basic empathy.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Crazy.
Griffin really needs to
That's
like, watch a
so
single film that isn't
crazy.
like a blockbuster. I think he would enjoy those.
No.
This is giving me
Blockbusters
some
all
real
there
Boss
are.
Baby vibes, not gonna lie.
Pretty much, yeah.
Obsess over it, live in it, we do need to understand it in order for us to move forward. There's a fine line between using it to better yourself and being able to put your ghost to rest and trying to change what was living in it. Barry is sort of caught between the two, and while his heart is in the right place, it's obvious he doesn't want to come to terms with his past trauma. He wants to eradicate it. This is part of why The Flash is such a perfect sequel to Zack Snyder's Justice League. Yeah,
I don't even know what to feel about that statement.
It's not like
I mean, they're both really bad, so you
Yeah.
know
I
maybe he's
don't
not
think
wrong.
this is
There's the
sequels-
connection.
I don't think
It's
this is the
consistent, at
sequel
least.
Zach imagined when he
I-
dreamt up all those
yeah.
storyboards.
Yeah. Yeah. Was Zach involved in this film in any way? Like producing or consulting or something?
Potentially
I
a
don't think
producing
so.
role with his wife, but aside from that, no. The
Right.
biggest
I'd very
contribution
much
was probably
deny
him
at this
casting
point.
Ezra.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
might not directly reference the things that happen in that
It
particular.
does actually reference.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, either way, I don't care. It would be bad either way. It's just so still like, whatever. You're creating a new issue for this film just by referencing something. Like, who cares? This film's already bad.
Particular cut of the film, but it heavily hints at the fact that that version is canon by how it takes Barry's arc in that film and runs with it here. It builds upon the foundation that Zack Snyder laid in this film and evolves it.
Okay, please tell me what that is instead of just repeating yourself. What do you mean by that? What arc was set up in that film that is evolved here?
In interesting ways. It's wonderfully in conversation with that movie.
Oh my god, you've said the same thing 4 times, Griffin! 4!
Get on with it.
Not every problem has a solution.
Thank Christ he finally
Sometimes
said
you
it.
just need to let go. Barry's mom is trying to show him to live in the moment and accept what is. It's a very powerful message to incorporate in a multiverse movie. The dangers of wish fulfillment, perverting the laws of nature. Cherish the time you have while you have it.
I mean, yeah, I don't remember getting that from the film, but yeah, it's a nice idea.
What are you on about? What was that all along?
Yeah, I'm sure. I can even cite
I'm
a scene
sure.
where something happens. I think my brain... I know we've been streaming for like 9 hours. But like, my brain is turned to mush, and I don't know if it's because this film is bad or if you streamed for too long. But I don't remember any scene where I can cite to even make a joke about, oh yeah, that scene. So yeah, this film's bad. I just don't remember getting anything like from it other than trauma can hold you back. Don't let it. Which is an okay message, it's just very bland.
Don't always run late, play catch up because of something that's already happened. But Barry struggles with that. I struggle with that too, and I feel like you'll only realize what's going on till it's in the rearview mirror, which is not what you want to have happened. Barry struggles with letting go of the past and, by extension, his father and his fate in the courts. His dad has made peace with it, is okay with the outcome, and wants Barry to...
Yeah, I think the problem is, if you have this idea, undermining it at the end by Barry actually freeing his dad from prison is so stupid. Or, you know, moving to a universe where his dad was freed from prison, but same difference. Like, it just completely undermines, like, oh, I'm, you know, the wish fulfillment, living in the moment. He's still, like, worried about his dad and wanting to free him, and that's, like, his main worry, and so much so that he changes universes completely just to be able to live in one where his dad is free. Whereas his own dad in the original universe now has no son, and is gonna keep being in prison. So well done, film. It's very good at exploration of your fucking themes.
Stop wasting his life for him, struggling to answer an unanswerable problem. He's obsessing over issues, wasting his time, his life, existing in his trauma like a pseudo-purgatory. He returns to his childhood home, continuing to reminisce, walking through the memories of his childhood with
God,
his
that
mom.
seems awful.
This directly leads Barry to discovering his ability to alter the past.
Discovering he already knew he could do that.
Well, if the Snyder Cut is canon, he already has the rules saying if he goes too fast, time gets kind of fucky.
Yeah, and then he
Like,
used time travel at the end to save the world. So.
Did he
What
forget
a great
it?
character.
Yeah.
Did
But,
you go on?
Yeah, he forgot it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure
God,
it out because
I
he
hate
said
that
like
movie so much.
he figured it out. Let's even entertain that for a moment. Afterwards, he talks to Ben Affleck and is like, "I can change the past and everything." When he goes back in time, the first time, when does he go back to? When he figures out he can change it, or does he just like, "Oh, I can change it"? Like, does he go back in time and he's like, "Oh, I can change it," or does he like
I'm not
go
sure
to
if he
his
goes
home?
back. He just runs so fast that he winds up in the Chrono Ball thing, and then
Oh
pops
yeah,
back
the Chrono
out.
Ball, yeah, and then he jumps out, and then he talks to Bruce, and then he goes into the Chrono Ball again. Yeah, that's what happens. But the thing is, how does he even connect like the Chrono Ball with being able to travel in time? Does his mind just look at that and like, yeah, I can change time. That makes sense. These are two logical dots to connect.
Well, we know it could be the Speed Force is messing with his head. He's going, "Whoa, I am off my tits."
Yeah, I don't. Whatever. Stupid.
And the way it's shown to us is so amazingly cosmic and weird. It's truly a creative way to showcase time travel, this coliseum almost of choices and probabilities right before his eyes.
Yeah, I like the concept.
Bro,
I'll definitely say that. I like the concept.
It's a good concept, but it's just it's hard to appreciate it when it looks like a PS2.
Yeah.
He writes like he's trying to fill
Hey,
like, a word count, like
Oh
quota.
yeah, I've mentioned that to
How
Zach.
amazingly cosmetic.
I have mentioned that to Zach so many times. He repeats himself so much and uses so many unnecessary words. Like his videos of substance, they probably have like 30% substance, 70% just repeating himself and saying like meaningless words. It's really stupid.
Everything centering around Barry, the linchpin, or, as we find out later in the film, the inevitable intersection. Ben's Bruce warns Barry of the butterfly effect and the irresponsibility of time traveling / tempering with the past. Barry so desperately wants to rid himself of his scars, to fix what's broken.
You've already
But as
said
Bruce
this 10
tries to tell
times,
him,
Griffin.
the scars we have make us who we are. We aren't meant to fix
I'm
them.
really
Barry
looking at my
isn't
watch
broken.
that I
There's
don't
no-
have my wrist right now.
I forgot.
Is he
how bad
going
Griffin
to repeat that over and over and over again?
Yes.
Read a
He's-
fucking thesaurus.
Yeah, he's repeated everything he said over and over and over again already, Douglas. So every new thing he says, cherish it.
It's so as if there isn't that much to say.
Yeah. But it's not even that, because he has videos that I think are insightful, but he just repeats himself so much that it just becomes annoying. Like, I like his Oppenheimer video, but like, there comes a point where you can just cut out a lot of you repeating yourself. He needs someone to help him redraft, man. I've said that so many times. Just redraft.
nothing wrong with him, contrary to what Barry himself thinks. He can't let his tragedy define him like Bruce did. It's hard because Barry looks up to Bruce not only as a mentor or an idol, but as a friend. Whether Bruce admits it or
But
not,
as a
the
friend.
two of them do share a bond, and it clearly means a lot to Barry as someone who's
Based on what? When did they ever bond? Why
They
should
never,
I care?
they never did. They didn't really.
They eat
If
pizza together.
anything, in Snyder Cut, Barry said that Superman was his hero, his idol.
It's like
that was more, and even then they didn't fucking
It's
explore
just
it. That.
like he was more of a he had more of a bond with Batman in that cut.
Yeah, it's this kind of feels like the Rise of Skywalker shit with like Leia and Rey, where it's just like, oh yeah, they had such a strong bond between mentor and apprentice, and it's like
Because
what?
reasons.
Yeah, because off screen, and then we decided that.
Yeah. Because Ray is great at everything, including being the best.
Hey Jab, are you awake?
I am awake.
Oh, that's good. You've been quiet for a while.
Oh, no, we're nodding off though.
I just find this.
getting sleepy.
I just find this video utterly dull.
What, like the film?
Yeah.
struggles to find human connection and make friends. He sees Bruce as this purveyor of justice, as a hero, and feels as though if he
You
follows
said
a
that.
similar
You said he looks up to him as a hero and as an
we
idol.
already
You
get-
already fucking
we-
said
yeah, we
that.
already
Stop
get what
fucking
you mean by
repeating
that.
yourself. Get on with it.
He thinks every word he says needs to be explained in like its full dictionary meaning. It's so annoying.
path,
That's what it
he
says here
can
on page
find
52.
solace. The reality is, Bruce doesn't want him to because Bruce burnt his life letting his tragedy define him. Now that he's older, made a ton of mistakes, and understands what really matters in life, he's able to have perspective and wants Barry to have the life he never did. Again, Barry wouldn't realize.
Why do you say no? He said again. He said again. He's gonna repeat himself. He knows he's repeating himself.
Again.
I'm gonna kill myself.
He never did. Again, Barry wouldn't realize this until he's like further down the road and looking at what he missed out on in the rearview mirror. The choices Bruce made left him alone, just an isolated boy hiding behind a mask on an eternal crusade to avenge his parents. Bruce spent his entire life holding on to his parents' death, thinking that by beating
How many times have you said this, Griffin? How many times? I'm losing my mind. We're halfway through the video.
12.
He said like 2 things in total.
You know what this is starting to feel like?
Mm.
This feels like a Flash version of Heaven Sent.
Just repeating the same thing over and over again. Oh,
64 billion years.
criminals to a pulp at night, it would somehow bring his parents back. And again, this is not just Ben's Bruce, this is really all Bruce Waynes. All those wasted years, relationships gone by the wayside, filled with rage and hurt.
But they're fun. Column, do you hate fun?
Not for how meaningful Bruce Wayne's character is.
It's fun though. I like
They are
all,
fun,
I like
but-
all the Batman films, and you should stop being a hater. I actually do.
I
Like
actually really don't like Batman Forever. I think it's
Batman
pretty
Forever
lame.
has some substance, doesn't he? Talk
Has
about
some good stuff, but you know, like the whole thing, how like Joel Schumacher kind of had got like a lot of stuff cut out because the studio wanted family-friendly stuff because they were basically overreacting to Batman.
I think Batman Rom is better than Batman Forever.
It's
It's just,
more fun.
I want to see I want to see the Schumacher cut. Like everyone see it, like they want to see it. I wouldn't mind seeing it.
That's probably a lot of
Doesn't
fun.
Batman Forever kind of talk about his parents as well? Doesn't he talk about it, or is that Batman and Robin? I can't remember.
In Batman,
Is
Forever,
Batman-
there was a whole arc cut out how like he finds his dad's diary and it says,
An
"Oh,
arc in
we don't want to go and
quotations.
see a film tonight," but Bruce is making us see it, and he realizes, "Oh shit, I killed my parents."
That's dark.
Me and Connor watched Batman Forever about a year or so ago, and we were just utterly baffled by it. It's like I thought I would like it a lot more than I did. I really didn't like it.
I can't help but like Batman Forever. I have so
I
much
prefer.
nostalgia for it.
I would
Me too.
100% rather watch Batman and Robin any day of the week.
I would watch either. They're interchange. I can't even.
No, I
I'm
actually
mixing
don't
up all
ever
of
want to
them,
watch Batman
so-
Forever again. Find out like shit.
And then people call me the fun hater. Okay. Sky Spectral Fun Hater. Is that right, Jeb?
Fun hater.
Yeah.
You're a fun
Yeah.
hater.
Thanks,
I
Jeb.
don't find it funny. Batman kills Two-Face in that film. It's fucking weird.
Yeah,
Watch
the only
Two-Face.
Batman who don't kill their enemies is Adam West.
When the whole film was about him trying to teach Robin killing just pure revenge is like bad, and then he kills Two-Face by throwing coins in the air, lets him fall and
Two-Face
die.
killed himself because he chose to fall, and Batman throwing coins in his fucking face didn't influence him to fall. The coins are as light as a feather. There's no
It's
way.
such a shit way to end the film. Oh god, and they don't even talk about it.
It's for a character where his one rule, his one no killing rule is so defined.
They don't even acknowledge it as if he killed him. It's insane.
Only three of them actually don't kill: Pattinson, Clooney, and West.
Oh, what a shit movie.
Fun hater.
Relationships gone by the wayside, filled with rage and hurt. He never allowed himself to come to terms with his trauma until it was too late. But Barry, being the hard-headed, youthful guy that he is, feels as though his tragedy should define him, and naively believes that saving his parents and even Bruce's will make things right, will give them a better life because... I
love that.
Why did they reverse that clip?
I don't know.
Just cut to another. Just use a longer clip.
I think I've gone insane. That's what I think is happening.
There's
A little bit.
There's a bit in the Teen Titans Go film where they go back in time and undo the death of the Waynes. Like, just use that clip. There's even a bit later on where they realize, oh yeah, they do have to die, and they just push them back in the alleyway.
It's hilarious.
Because they'll have everything they ever wanted, won't have to go through any hardship. But that can't happen. It doesn't allow them to evolve and grow. If Bruce's parents never died, he'd never become Batman, and everything good that came out of that...
But I don't like this line of reasoning. You're saying as if these two people dying was a good thing. This is the, he's boiling it down to like a binary view of tragedy that I really don't appreciate. You should also look at the negative impact the Batman has, which is what makes the conversation around, you know, Batman being so hell-bent on doing justice that maybe what he's doing isn't even helping. I don't know. There's quite a lot you could do with but no, never mind.
Yeah.
Would never happen. Gotham would be a lost city without a guardian there to protect it. Barry wouldn't be there to help save that child from Zod's reign of terror in Metropolis. Bruce wouldn't be there to pass down what he's learned to Barry. You can't outrun your problems. You'll always have problems.
I have a question.
Okay.
Because I have not seen this movie. Does this really all happen? All these lessons and whatever?
No. He's making up quite a lot of it.
Okay, good.
Because like,
it seems like he's inferring a lot of what he thinks the film is about.
Yeah. Basically, friend, the film
putting
is
it
like
on this film.
His parents died when he was a kid. He went back in time, changed that. He saw the bad implications of it. Then he let his parents die, accepting that it's a thing that had to happen, regardless of it being a good or bad thing. It just had to happen, and he can't change his own past, even though he does by the end change the past and save his dad. But you know.
So literally any other Flashpoint story.
It's basically every superhero story, kinda. You kind of have to accept the tragedy the trauma that you've endured, and move on from it.
Yeah, you know, that'd be so good for maybe like a young, maybe like an origin film, but not one where he's literally 10 years into his career.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a very boring, like, time travel film. It does the obvious thing you would expect with time travel. Like, you won't do the big trauma you've suffered through, then you see that that's not actually good, and then you undo it. You know, just, like, regular, like, even Back to the Future stuff. It's, yeah.
Part of life. The real growth comes from how you choose to overcome them. Will they help you mature and pass on what you have learned to future generations, or will you let it define your existence? Either way, without the trauma, both Barry and Bruce wouldn't be the people they are today. And
You've said that about a billion
Said that
times.
already. You said that so many times. It's getting very old.
How many times can you repeat the exact same thing in a video and not be like, I need to cut this out?
Maybe I should just make this shorter. I don't know. It doesn't have to be that long.
Yeah. It's 50 minutes long. He
It's
said
like if
two things.
it's like whenever any of us make a video, we just fucking like say the same thing about how good this one thing was over and over and over again.
Yeah.
It's despite it, whether it's true or not, fucking just saying the same single thing over and over again. It's fucking dull.
Especially when this is like a scripted video. I get it if you're like on a stream and you're just like rambling off the top of your head.
Oh
This
yeah,
is a
absolutely. Yeah.
Scripted video, it's edited. You even if
took
it wasn't
time.
scripted, even if it wasn't scripted, you can just cut out stuff.
This took time, and had to be edited and rendered and then put on YouTube. Like so many thought process had to go through it, and not once did they go, maybe I say this one thing a lot, and maybe I
Yeah.
should cut that out. I don't know.
15 different ways of saying the same
the
thing.
world would be much worse off because of it. Now, this film isn't saying that people have to go through trauma, have to have these scars on them in order to be worthwhile, in order to be great superheroes. No, but it is saying.
Oh,
if
don't
you
show
have
that.
gone
Don't show
through
Wonder
a
Woman. Please don't.
No! Gal Gadot, it's trying, okay? You shouldn't blame her for trying.
Yeah, and that's sort of sad.
Yeah.
That's it. Trying.
Gal Gadot is Israeli,
She is.
and Israel declared war on Palestine today. So, politics.
Jeb, why did I do it again? You're Brit, you're not Jeb. I've done it like 4 times today. What's happening?
It's because
they both make the same dark jokes. That's why.
I mean, yeah, it's basically that. The both of them are just silly.
experience like that, you need to come to terms with it instead of ignoring them or eradicating them. It may be true that 3 lives were ruined for a can of tomatoes, but by putting the tomatoes in his mom's cart, yeah, he can save her life, his father's, and give himself a better life, but it comes at the expense of 3 more lives, whether it's Keaton's Batman, Kara Zor-El, and younger Barry. He can't save
the rest of the
everyone.
planet.
Well, I wouldn't say younger Barry. I would say alternate Barry.
I mean, that Barry is
No,
younger.
it is technically younger. It's 10 years,
okay.
younger, 10 years younger.
But you know what I mean? Like it's even though it's a multiverse, it's Barry. It's like, you know, I would just prefer saying that, I guess, if I was scripting it.
Sure.
He can't have it all. It's an exchange. When Barry goes back to the past, it's very Back to the Future, especially when the 2 Barrys meet. But more so than the funny Back to the Future hijinks and future man out of time shenanigans, we get such a heartfelt moment between Barry and his mom. He's finally able to see her older with him as an old man, pining to ask her all the questions he couldn't when he was a kid. It's the ultimate wish fulfillment of any child who's lost a parent at a young age getting
You've said wish fulfillment like 3 times already.
to have that moment back, that time back, that relationship he couldn't. That moment in and of itself is a gift. Being able to talk with his mom as an adult and see her one last time is something people who aren't the Flash.
You just said it's wish fulfillment.
he
That's the
already said that.
definition of wish fulfillment. He's defining the word he just used. I'm losing my mind. I think I've actually gone insane. I feel like I don't understand reality anymore. I'm gonna yeah.
Will never have. He gets to see that his mom is so proud of him and loves him dearly, and he gets an opportunity to tell her as an adult just how much she meant to him and how much he loves her.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
But just
yes.
like anything from the past, once a person is given a small dose of it, it's simply not enough.
Okay, I'm
How does this
contemplating
make
just
the movie great?
I don't know. I'm contemplating just giving up on this video. I can't endure 30 more minutes of him repeating himself.
Yeah, can we cut it off?
Yeah,
Can we
I
stop?
think this is enough Griffin for
painful.
today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Griffin,
I was going to say, like,
stop making
I
videos.
I came and went don't make a joke. I came and went, like, I'm gonna go piss. And then I was, like, on my phone for, like, 10 minutes. And he was saying the same shit when I came back.
Oh, Lord. Alright.
And then he was just saying shit that's in the movie. Well, it isn't even in the movie. He's just saying shit.
He's just saying
and
shit,
relating
yeah.
it to the movie. But at no point is he like, oh, you know, this movie shows how, you know, you need to let people die and get shot in alleys. And this is why it's good. He doesn't explain why it's good. Just says shit. Fucking worst type of content on YouTube outside of cartel beheadings.
the top tier worst content is cartel beheadings. Just a tier below, it's Griffin videos. Amazing. Alright. Thugless, here's a question. Do you watch Doctor Who?
I do.
Oh, that's good.
Wow.
Okay, because then we're gonna cover Doctor Who. That's good.
Oh well, I might head out then. I don't fuck all about Doctor Who.
That's okay, Britt.
And also, I've lost like all energy because watching that shit.
You've also been
fucking
on
gave me
stream
AIDS.
for
Fair enough.
hours, so we appreciate
Yeah.
you being here, Britt.
Yeah, I'm gonna go jerk off.
That's cool,
Bye now.
man. See ya.
Yeah, I love you, Jeb.
Bye-bye.
Love you
Yeah.
too.
Alrighty. Now I'm waiting for Connor to join and Column to unmute so we can actually get going with Doctor Who. So, how's life for all of you? Jeb, are you close to falling asleep?
Nope.
Yeah, you're surprisingly still here.
Yeah, I'll check back with
I
you.
told
when-
you.
He's surprisingly still here.
Yeah.
What?
Shandy, are you gonna stay for Doctor Who? Because I know you haven't watched that, but you've made a commitment to being here the whole 12 hours, so it's up to you.
Yes.
Alright.
I shall attempt to stay here and contribute something to Doctor Who discussions.
That's cool.
I'll actually take this lovely opportunity to also leave because I will not contribute to Doctor Who.
That's okay, Fran. You've been here also since the beginning, so thank you.
I had a little cut off in the middle, but joined for the good old Fall Guy.
Yeah. Thanks, Fran.
Hey,
Always
I
fun
had
to have
fun.
you on, yeah.
Aww.
We love you, Fran. Go
Love
play
you too.
Mario
Have
Kart
fun,
or
man.
something.
Please never come back.
Go on a date with Princess Peach or something.
No.
You deserve
Wow.
it.
You were gonna
Asexuality for the win. Bye.
Yeah, see ya. Alright. Now it is only us here. Whoa.
And then there were only 16.
There's 8 people. If Connor would fucking join. Column, can you make Connor join? No,
Did you manage to get a time for Meme to come in, or was he busy?
Yeah, he
We're
said he
still
would be
waiting.
for the last few hours, but there's the tiny problem that he may have gone to sleep way too late, and so he might not be free. Because he said we'd be... He said, I'll be coming around in my morning for like the last 2 to 4 hours. We're already less than 2 hours left. So he may have gone
Oh
to
my
sleep a bit
God.
too late.
Unfortunate.
He might not be free. We'll see. And Colin, make Connor appear. You have
I've
the
already
power.
messaged him.
Do it faster. Make him do it faster.
I just did. I
No.
messaged. Connor.
Okay.
You go, Jeb.
All right. So here's the thing. There's a full fat video about Doctor
Oh
Who,
no.
or
No,
a film
no.
theory about Doctor Who. Which do you prefer?
I think I probably
I'll
think
go for that.
Doctor Who probably makes more sense when Connor eventually gets it.
No, yeah. Well, I'm just it's saying to pick the video. We're not gonna start until Connor's here.
Ah, okay.
Which
Yeah,
do you
I'm voting
prefer,
for
Colin?
Matt Pat.
Matt Pat.
Covering Doctor Who would be funny.
They're
Matt
both
Pat, if he
Doctor
went
Who,
in the
you
meantime.
silly.
Yeah, but
Oh, I'm
it's
stupid.
a
Sorry.
choice
I'm
of
not
Matt
listening,
Pat or
sorry.
full Matt.
Yeah.
Full Matt. Fat
Fat Pat.
I guess. I don't know. The choice is so hard because I already consumed Matt Pat, but I also don't want to consume full fat.
Well, what is the full fat video about?
It's called
what's
How
the gimmick?
RTD's Doctor Who Paved the Way for Marvel's MCU.
Oh Christ!
Oh no!
And the
Oh.
film theory is, can a Doctor Who doctor actually exist? It's It's basically talking about if a Time Lord can actually exist in
No.
the real world.
No, of course
No.
not.
Well, Colin, you can say no until
always-
you've watched it, okay?
He finds a way to find out if you can have two hearts and live a long time.
Yeah.
It's speaking of Connor. Here he is. He's here now.
Hey,
Alright.
Connor!
We're deciding what Doctor Who video to watch.
Yeah, do you
great.
prefer film theory or full fat?
Well,
Neither.
I guess it would be. I guess it would be thematically deep to round out this stream with film theory.
That's a good point, actually. We started
Also,
with
what
film
is up
theory,
with your
couldn't-
mic?
Yeah, your mic is odd.
Or are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm in public.
Dude,
You're in
the
fucking public.
Are you gonna watch a video and
Yeah.
cover it on stream with us on public? In public?
Isn't it? It's not. Is it possible?
I mean, it's
Probably
possible.
not.
It's just odd. SK has done that already once with us, where he covered. I don't remember what, but he has done that. I sent the watch together link again, Connor.
Didn't like Cynic Snacks do that on like a very old EFAP episode?
Oh, yeah,
He
there was
like,
that, yeah.
In
Oh, I think he did,
Singapore.
actually, yeah.
That was Goliath was there. It was
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, there was.
Uh,
I remember that. Man, that's an
Oh, yeah,
old ass
that's-
EFAP meme.
Yeah.
I bet that's one of Jay streams.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's one of
Ye-
Jay's streams. It wasn't even
Oh
an
no, yeah,
EFAP.
it's the J stream when they covered
Yeah.
Watch Mojo's video.
Yeah,
on
wasn't that the
Rise of Skywalker trailer.
orphans? The orphan stream?
Yes, that was the Orphan. That was also. I think I recently rewatched the highlights for that.
That stream was
That's probably what was in
amazing.
my brain. It was.
All right, so
Very
we're gonna
fun.
do Matt Pat then. It was unanimously
Yeah, the
agreed by 3 people.
Yeah. The reason why I'm in public is number one, my flatmate is deep asleep, so I don't want to make too much noise. Secondly, I need to eat something.
Oh, so we're gonna hear some Connor munching noises. That's cool too.
Yeah, New Zealand eating ASMR.
Yeah.
Lovely.
That's actually interesting. We've
now which-
had at least one Kiwi on stream from the start.
So you listen to this awesome content.
Thanks, Connor.
It's
all this fucking cards going for it.
I just need to decide which bakery to go to.
This is gonna go amazing. All right, let's get started with the video. All right.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Doctor.
Doctor
Oh shit.
Correct.
Oh, you did it unironically.
Oh,
You did it
yeah.
unironically.
How old is this video? I know it's like years old, but how old?
This was like 2015, 2016 ish.
Yeah, I think it was 2015. Yeah, 8 years ago. Yeah.
Yes.
Connor, are
Yes.
you,
Yes.
Connor, can you like mute yourself until you find a quiet place?
Yeah. I was thinking that.
Yeah.
New Zealand is very loud.
I will,
Hang on,
I will
just give me
say
give me a second.
I do like this old intro though, and it's very nostalgic for me because I used to watch film theory. All
Oh,
the
this is
time when I was a
old. This
kid.
isn't like current.
This is 8 years old.
info
Yeah.
still. Mm.
I will say though, I do appreciate him using the master's eyes from a TV movie in the door.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice
I
detail.
will say that's a detail.
Well, that might be on the editor. So
That's true. To be fair, it's still
because
good.
I don't
on
know
that, by the
why.
way.
I don't believe that Matt Pertz watched a single episode of Doctor Who. I just don't know. I just don't believe it.
Yeah,
He might have done, but just something about it
like
doesn't.
the person who would have.
No.
Doctor Who.
Correct.
Also, doing this unironically is really cringe. Like,
I miss this intro so much, but it's so nostalgic. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Film Theory.
Where we just took a vote and decided that film and TV theory was just way too long of a name. So just go with it. So I finally did it.
Film
I
theory
bought into
does
the
make
hype
sense.
and watched an episode of Doctor Who.
Bought into the hype. It's in 2015. I don't.
now, what does everyone think the episode he watched? It was 2015.
Well,
What was that
judging how
round?
everything so far has been from the 10th era or before, sort of 2015-ish. I'd say a 10th episode, or at least.
I think.
I'd imagine it's a 10 episode.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck. What's the episode where the Doctor gets one of his hearts stops working? It's a Rose episode. So this is season 2. or Martha maybe.
Shakespeare Code.
Yeah.
Transphobic one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He
Good old JK.
He definitely. Well, he mentions that episode in this video, so it may be that one that he watched.
Oh, okay. I would have imagined it was like a Tenant episode. Yeah. Also, what the hell did what?
This is that jump scare.
Dude, I need to take a screenshot. Give me like 2 seconds.
That jump scare.
Make a scare and blink.
Oh my god.
This is scarier the more you look at it.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Holy fucking shit. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
He's coming to get you.
Yeah. All right.
There we go. There we go.
Then 3 seasons.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I see.
Oh wait,
the
what did he
reasons
say?
For all the time.
He said he watched an episode, then three seasons, and then he saw.
Oh, wow.
Like, there's hype about it.
Time Lord.
Oh, wow.
Love. I mean, what's not to like about a time-traveling, dual-hearted alien with a super tool and an adorable accent? Am I
Watch the
allowed to-
Children era and you'll find out.
Hey. I actually
Nice.
kind of like her accent, so I can't say. I was gonna make the joke that her accent isn't
Yeah.
adorable, but I like it.
Say that as a guy? Is that okay? Or a show with the bollocks. That's right. Look at me using the Englishisms to do
Oh
episodes
god.
with
That's okay.
Oh, he did a Maulerism. Oh, fuck.
I hate it when Americans try to act all British and like do this. It's just it's one of my biggest.
Me when I watch one episode of Doctor Who. Well, that's bloody bollocks in it, bro.
like my crumpets and tea. That's what they normally do.
Yeah. Bloody bollocks in it, bro.
Jolly old England.
Hey, bro.
Doctor
Like you
fucking
can-
Who, mate.
You can enjoy British stuff without pretending to be British for it.
Yeah.
It's just please stop.
It's fine to like Doctor Who and not be British. It's okay. Look at Colin.
It's fine to not like Doctor Who and also not be British.
Nah,
Exactly.
I don't agree
No,
with that
no.
one. I agree with Colin. I don't agree with you, Shandy.
That's
Wow.
based.
Just
We're
well.
trusting the purebred QE. Yeah, I see how it is.
plot lines about things like dinosaurs on freaking spaceships.
Is that
Oh,
really the
God.
episode?
Oh,
you're-
what?
That's
That's so shit.
Of
Such
all
a
the
shit
episodes, you
Read
really
my
chose a
Chibnall
Chibnall
as well.
episode, yeah.
Like that one.
Oh, is he fucking dead? Oh, fuck you.
Oh, you map and your ways.
Literally, the only reason this. Oh, I hate.
That episode
me
is
and
so
my-
bad.
It's so shit.
Yeah,
Rory's
you thought
dad
the
is
new
funny, though,
Jurassic
that's
Park
about it.
looked cool. So for those of you
You said Jurassic
Oh,
Park and you
God.
showed Jurassic
Oh, it's
World.
this one. Jesus Christ.
Didn't Jurassic World come out in 2015?
It did, yeah.
Yeah, that's why they used it.
That's why
because
he
topical.
referenced it, yeah. This entire reason why he referenced dinosaurs in a spaceship is to reference Jurassic Park, probably.
Remember when people were excited about Jurassic World and it was shit?
I remember that. I watched that on opening day, and then I forgot about it like 2 days after.
I didn't watch it until like 2 years ago, and I was like, oh, I'm glad I didn't watch it when it first came out.
I
'cause
liked
it's
it when it
awful.
came out because I was 12.
I think a lot of people did. It's a bit like
Well, it-
Force Awakens in a
Yeah,
way.
that entire trilogy feels a lot like the Star Wars trilogy, except that people had way less faith in it to begin with, compared to
Even by like the third one, people were like more like willing to shit on it than.
Oh no, yeah, Dominion. Everyone agrees that
Because-
it's one of the worst things ever made, so it's like whatever.
Fallen Kingdom's also very bad. It's very bad.
Shandy, you watched it, didn't you? I don't know someone who watched the Dominion.
Jurassic World?
Yeah.
Dominion? No, I haven't seen Dominion yet.
Who told
I've
me
only
they
seen
watched it?
Jurassic.
There's someone
Dunno.
who told me they watched that film with someone, and it was like one of the worst things.
Katie? No, not Katie.
I
She's
think
got.
I think it
horrible
was
taste.
meme, maybe. I think it was meme. Hmm.
If only it was here.
Yeah, if only
if
meme was
only
alive.
he was here.
Yeah.
If only he was alive.
Unfortunately.
Sometimes I can still hear him.
You
If you
should
haven't drank the Kool-Aid yet, the show depicts the adventures of a mysterious and eccentric Time Lord known as the Doctor, who travels through time and space in his time machine, the TARDIS. You know, that 1950s blue British police box that shows up as a design on everything from bathrobes to jello molds? Yeah, that thing travels through time and space. How?
It's bigger on the inside.
Other things to know?
That's not
why.
It's
not why.
Yeah.
That's a feature. That's not why. It's a feature.
Yeah, it's a feature. One of the many features of the TARDIS.
Yeah.
Why? Because
this
that,
one is.
because
I
it is
can't.
a
This
shift.
just feels so much like someone who's only heard of Doctor Who writing about talking about Doctor Who.
Yeah, it kind of feels like a person who has seen Doctor Who wrote this theory and then MatPat like rewrote the video to appeal to himself, knowing that he hasn't watched the show.
Have you guys heard of the thing called a TARDIS? It can travel into space and time. Whoa, fucking crazy.
No, the Doctor regenerates with a new face every now and then when his two-hearted body is about to die. They're currently on the 12th Doctor, or 13th, depends on how you look at it. It's a long story. The Doctor often travels with his companions.
The 12th.
I mean, yeah, it's the 12th Doctor numbering, but it's more than 12 regenerations, as we all know.
Yeah, but there's meta and context reasons for why.
Yeah,
and it's all fine.
Yeah, I think that's
Until
just what you meant. But it's like, why do you even mention that? Just say it's the 12th. It's just easier.
Just ignore when we got to Jodie. Just ignore all that.
He's facing alien foes in bizarre scenarios, including the aforementioned dinosaurs on spaceships.
God, he really liked that episode a lot, seemingly. He really liked it. Dinosaurs on a freaking spaceship!
The thing is, even if he was like mentioning a very normie episode, which is like Blink, it's also like, oh, he fought statues that move when you close your eyes. Like, that's already wacky enough. No, that's already wacky enough for his point. Why choose the stupid episode with dinosaurs, the one that nobody likes?
Because it's dinosaurs on a spaceship.
Not to armchair diagnose MatPat, but I get the slightest feeling that he might be a bit autistic.
He just loves dinosaurs, yeah. The dinosaur obsession of MatPat. An in-depth video essay.
I even do like Doomsday, like Doomsday, like one of the most iconic episodes of the new show.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, my KFC store manager is autistic, and he absolutely loves dinosaurs. Like whenever he hires a new staff member, he's like, "What's your favorite dinosaur?" Mine is a velociraptor.
Oh, that's amazing! I love that.
Generally just helping people out and righting wrongdoings. And there you go. I just caught you up on 813 episodes.
Sure have.
52 years in the space.
Well, no, you've told us about
But
the
what
concept of the show rather than what actually happened.
question all the Whovians on Tumblr want to know is whether a real-life Time Lord can exist. Sorry, that was a typo. Let's try it again. Whether a real-life Time Lord can exist.
This feels so mid-2010s.
Hey, it is a time capsule, okay? We're going back in time and revisiting when people were way cringier than they are now.
Before time, there was time.
I really don't.
Exist. In other words, we're going to look at what makes a doctor, and from there discern whether or not those things are possible in the realm of human experience. But MatPat, I hear your angry blog rant now. The Doctor is an alien. And yes, I know that, but since the Doctor looks like a human man in every single regeneration, despite having any alien race ever conceived as a potential model, and yet...
That's not... Is that?
Well, that's not how it works. It's just
it's not.
Ecclestone literally said like referencing when he's about to regenerate. He's like, I could have no head or two heads, and don't say that's an improvement. You know.
Still ends up.
Well, it's also like he loves humans. That's the entire thing. If he was modeling himself after any species, it would be humans. He has a fascination with humanity.
He does.
Being a human, we're sticking with that.
Do you want the real reason?
Mm.
It's because the BBC couldn't afford the budget for alien Time Lords, so they just look like humans. All of them.
That makes sense. I thought Connor was gonna say that the BBC couldn't afford alien actors, and that's why.
I kind of thought the same thing.
Well, it's true.
Alright.
So perhaps the better question for today's episode is, can a human
Google
fit the bill and become a Time Lord? So let's look at some of the things that make this guy, and this guy, and these guys, and maybe this guy, tick. 1. The Doctor has 2 working hearts that beat at 100...
What's this soundtrack? It's like such a video gamey music to talk about the Doctor Who.
Yeah.
It's so odd. I don't know if I'm just going insane. I feel like I don't know
Oh, a little
what's
bit.
happening anymore, but like, jeez.
That picture's really weird too.
Yeah, that blacked out like silhouette of the Doctor is odd.
You can barely tell what it is.
Yeah, of Tennant, yeah.
I mean, I can tell it's Tennant because
yeah,
you know,
I'm
Tennant
half,
is
I'm half expecting the Prowler to play.
working hearts that beat at 170 beats per minute. 2. He has an internal body temperature of 15 degrees Celsius or
say
59
that?
degrees Fahrenheit. 3.
He probably did all this research on like the Doctor Who wiki, right? That's the place where
guess
people
so.
keep.
No,
this-
I don't think I remember that.
Yeah, that's the
Sounds
place where
familiar.
people keep the useless information that not a single normal person remembers. It's always this like niche stuff like his body temperature is 15 degrees Celsius. Like, okay, whatever you say, bro.
Obvi, he travels through time and space in a time machine. 4. He has a sonic screwdriver which functions as a deus ex machina. Sorry, read that wrong. A do-it-all tool. And 5. He regenerates into a new body when he's dying and then lives for hundreds of years. That is a lot. And even for a show
That's
whose
5
average episode-
things.
Yeah.
You literally listed it.
Yeah.
You listed it as 5
I
things.
think he means it's kind of
How-
a lot in terms of like, even though it's not a lot in numbers, it's a lot of.
I feel like him saying that's a lot when having it all listed in number order is quite funny.
That is kind of funny, yeah.
Oh, it's a lot compared to the fingers I have in my hand.
It's all the
Yeah,
fingers
4.
in this hand.
No, it's 4.
It's all of them.
that of most other
Thumb is
YouTube
not a finger.
videos, we can't cover all that in one episode. So let's spend some time today focusing on one element, the Doctor's
We're already a third of the way through this video.
This is like
Nothing has happened
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. It's just like I said. Basically, it is just basically someone who's only recently started watching the show and just talking about it as this weird thing. Just
Yeah.
doesn't feel right.
biology. Let's begin with the two-heart thing, otherwise known as a binary vascular system. Believe it or not, there are actually numerous documented incidences of actual humans being born with 2 hearts. This baby, born in Zimbabwe in 2013, for instance, has 2 hearts, but
they
also
have 2
3
hearts.
legs, 4 feet,
Yeah.
2 heads, and some other things that we...
Damn, Jeb's not only awake, but he's talking about it, the video. That's wild, Jeb. I'm proud of you.
I told you I would be.
Yeah, I kind of
Oh,
expected
didn't he?
not only to fall asleep, but to just not be engaging with the video.
Oh yeah, Connor. How did you enjoy your nap, by the way, when you fell asleep on stream?
It was very, very pleasant, and I went to re-listen to my snoring later.
Yeah.
I did point out your snoring
Yeah.
at one point before we kicked you out.
We were trying to understand what that noise was, and then Colin was just like, "Connor, are you awake?" And then you didn't answer. So then we pinpointed
wasn't
what
a-
it was.
It wasn't as loud as I expected.
Yeah.
we don't need to go into here, but that's not really what we're looking for. More
I'm
commonly,
gonna
humans who
unmute
have
it
a
now 'cause
faulty
I'm on my
heart get a
stream.
second heart implanted on top of the first one. This is called a heterotopic heart transplant, and is done so that the weak heart can rest and heal. Take for instance Hannah Clark, now 16, who had a second heart grafted onto her own heart to save her life when she was only 2 years old. Her original heart had time to reset, rebuild, and is now working just fine on its own. Or how about the case of the 71-year-old man in Italy who lived through dueling heart attacks in his 2 hearts. Cue that dueling banjos music.
Back to Mario.
What's
Oh
happening?
god.
Have I lost my
Matt
mind?
Pat. I was having a heart attack, Matt Pat. What are you doing?
banjos.
It's
Yeah.
talking about a guy
Yeah.
who had dueling heart attacks and is have
And
had
then
their
it's just a
editors
pun.
Photoshop banjos onto the hearts.
Yeah.
Just what is going on?
I feel like I've taken LSD. I don't know if anyone else feels
I
that.
feel like I've taken crazy pills.
Yeah. still
Yep, that's
going.
about as much as we can play without breaching copyright. The trouble in this case
Yeah,
is that
that's the issue with that. That was the issue because of copyright. Yeah.
I just gotta wonder, why banjo? Like, you're in Italy.
Yeah.
They don't
Because
really
funny
play
music,
banjo.
funny. It's
I
funny
don't
music.
know, Tin. I just don't understand how the brain of a Matthew Patrick works.
Also, this might be my my Commonwealth bias, but I despise it when people say doctor.
I hate
what?
Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Rather
I'm
than
a big
doctor.
fan of Doctor Who.
Do I? How do I say? I say Doctor Who. Do I say? Do you
You
dislike
say
the way I say it?
You say doctor. You say doctor.
Yeah, yours is more
Instead of
palatable
doctor.
than
I mean,
Doctor's
yeah,
bloody.
I don't have a British accent, mate. I don't say Doctor Who. Bloody Doctor Who, innit, bro?
There you go. You said it right. There you go. Yeah, that's better. Because everyone on the show says doctor. Doctor
I mean,
Who.
yeah, but it's Doctor.
Well, to
'cause-
be fair, like,
Doctor.
To be fair, and then Tin does not finish.
I forgot I forgot what I was being fair on.
Alright, Victor.
You just want to be fair in general. It's to be fair, okay. Thank you.
Developed two independent heart rhythms when the old heart repaired itself. To cure this apparent dysrhythmia, doctors gave him medication, which caused both hearts
Not
to shut
Viagra.
down. Now
What a
that,
clever
my
little
friend,
subtle joke there.
I mean, to be fair, Viagra is used in terms of vascular problems, regardless of it just being a drug to get you hard. So I know the joke is just like, oh, not Viagra because I'm joking, but it's basically the same active component, so that's why he made the joke. I'm defending MatPat, okay, Colin, you have to stop being so unfair.
You could almost call Viagra tissue compression.
Friends' quality doctoring right
I'm
there.
very
Seal of
hungry.
approval.
How about you eat?
Well, that's why I'm eating.
Go and
No.
eat some nice food.
I had
will
some
eat
nice
when
food in my
I
bag.
will
Shandy.
eat when the job is done.
We still have over an hour left of the stream, Shandy. Please eat something.
Which means I still have an hour left
Shandy.
to go.
Oh, Lord.
Shandy, I am a union delegate, and I say you are legally required to have your lunch break.
I don't support
Go
the bourgeoisie.
Oh, Lord.
Go and eat a bagel.
Fascist.
I
Fuck you.
really think everyone on this stream has already gone insane.
I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine.
Yeah,
I've had a
I'm
wonderful
fine. I'm
day.
busy playing robot shooty game. I'm chilling.
No, nice if you say it, but you other people should know there's plenty wrong.
I was
with
going
you.
insane earlier, but then 2 goals happened, and I was very happy.
Shandy, what time is it for you?
That's me. Hi. It is now
can ask
11:45 a.m.
Right. Okay.
Well, that's the same as me. Who would have thought?
Yeah. I am not
Whoa,
gonna
it's like you're in
apologize
the
for
thing.
keeping it this time, because I offered you many times to actually go sleep. So it's your own fault.
Yep.
You only have
You
yourself
brought
to
this on
blame.
yourself.
Yeah.
I do not require your pity nor your apologies.
Alright.
Don't worry, they figured it all out and revived him with a defibrillator to both hearts. He's alive and well and
Hey.
drinking plenty of Italian red
He's
wine,
probably
which
not
is
alive
actually
now.
supposed to be really good for your
Right.
heart.
I'm going to transfer
Okay,
to my computer.
Great. So
Nice.
humans can live with 2 hearts if they're specially implanted by non-WHO doctors, but we're talking about being born naturally with 2 hearts. Is that possible? Well, get this.
That's awesome.
It's not only
It
possible.
was, and now I have fun hater stuck in my head.
Fun hater.
Fun hater.
Fun hater.
Fun hater. I'm a fun hater. Fun hater.
Fun hater.
Yeah, we definitely not got insane, Colin. You're so
Yeah,
right.
Right.
I'm saying this is going to be on your gravestone. Here lies Guy Sprickster.
The fun hater, yeah.
Fun hater.
It's obviously gonna play at my funeral. Like, there's
Because
no
I'm
way.
gay. Don't get surprised.
As you've been lowered in the coffin, just
The farts out. Just Jeb is gonna sing it a cappella at my funeral. Is that okay, Jeb?
Oh,
Yeah,
Connor,
yeah.
do you remember that Slovene meme that Will made where it's like big finish Slovene fart sound? We love
Yes.
stories.
I do remember
Scott, I
that.
think you also watched that as well.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
Possible.
Wow.
We've all lived with 2 hearts at some point in our lives. Mind blown. When we humans are in the embryonic stage of development,
I've never
we
seen like someone
use memes so badly.
I mean, this is like the exact thing you'd expect from a 2015 video using memes. It's like, oh, you
Yeah,
say
I
thing
know.
and then you use meme of the
That's
thing
why
you said.
looking back on it, it's like, why did we accept this?
I don't know.
We
It's like,
deserve,
I was
we
watching
deserve
some-
everything
was
bad that
broken
happened
back
to
then.
us.
So
Like, I was watching some older Jacksepticeye videos from like 2013, 2014, and like they have some datedly bad meme use. It's just
yeah, I mean, the editing of that time is really cringe. It's just like, say funny thing,
Yes.
add entire meme. Like, no, that's not how you use
Meme,
memes.
loud noises equals success.
What did you say, Douglas? I didn't hear.
What did I forgot? Sorry.
join the club.
Everyone's doing great.
I'm
today.
just tired, yeah.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Oh, well, it's almost 12 hours.
Already.
in. We can make it.
Yeah.
I'm doing fine.
Maybe.
Actually,
Who knows?
have
I don't know what
two
you're talking about. I
hearts.
feel
This-
great.
Yeah, but you had your nap during our stream. We didn't have that privilege.
I had a 7-hour sleep.
Jesus Christ. I slept.
Small enough.
Not even last night. I think I slept for like 5 hours or something before the stream today.
I think I slept for like 6 hours.
Ugh. All right, MatPat and babies and hearts.
Stage is called the heart primordial. The two hearts do eventually fuse together into one heart with 4 chambers, but yes, at some point.
What? What is...
That's a loop. That's a
This is
major.
so far, this is just like weird facts about people with 2 hearts or just hearts in general,
Pretty much.
rather than it
But
being a
like,
Doctor
am
Who
I the only
video.
one who's extremely confused about this edit of a heart with diapers and a baby
Diapers,
cap
yeah.
and
Oh,
a
I
face?
do.
I will-
Because
I
it's
will
a
just-
baby heart. It's
I will
a
just,
baby.
I will just say, Sky, you mentioned something like, "Oh, we're halfway through the video." This is only part 1. If you look at the title,
It's part of part 3, yeah, I know. It's because this part is about the heart, this other one is about time travel or whatever. It's 3 parts, yeah.
Oh fuck.
I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna cover all that, because now that meme... Wait, he hasn't joined yet. I added him. Fuck, I ruined the
You
joke.
ruined the timing.
I ruined-
You ruined the timing. You are a disappointment to us all. You should feel bad. You should
Yes, I
feel
know,
like
I
you've
was
let
like-
us all down.
I
as a
have let
host.
myself down, okay, Colin?
We do
And when
still
me
have
comes
a-
in here, we're
But yeah,
gonna tell
there's
him
a
how
video-
bad of a job you've done.
There's a video we need to cover with meme, which Jab wanted
Yes.
specifically for us to cover with meme. So I don't know if we're
Mm.
gonna have the time to do all 3 of MatPat's videos, but we can
Oh
try.
thank God.
Thank God.
I mean, last year
Well,
we didn't
2015
even
memes,
finish the video we were watching at the end as well. It was also with Colin and Connor, so I guess we're just doomed to never finish the stuff we cover with you on anniversaries.
Keep the
Point
yearly
we've all
tradition
had
going.
a binary vascular system. So knowing all this, some curious scientists in the 20s and 30s were able to keep the heart from fusing in some lab frogs. And those little
We got all
green
these
guys
pop
did grow up
culture
with 2
doctors.
hearts and no issues, which I'm assuming just made them more loving toward their frog parents. In humans
Good
though,
one.
no similar experiments have been done.
Humans, and then you put a baby Luigi as a visual. What? Why is the first visual of a
Baby
human
Luigi.
that comes through your
It's a
mind?
baby Luigi.
Baby Luigi.
Oh my God! Speak of the devil,
Oh,
Sky. Look
Oh,
who's here.
hey, meme.
And here's me.
You didn't join, like, right as I
What's your
added you,
opinion on
and
Baby
so I
Luigi?
fucked up the timing of a joke about you, meme. So,
Yeah, he was very
yeah, Colin
That's
said
very
that I
cringe.
should tell you, because they were all very disappointed.
Yeah, because that means you're a shit host.
I mean, that's been known.
Yeah.
So anyway, meme, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well. The reason I didn't come in right as I was added is that I realized right as I was added I needed to take a pee, so I did that first, and that's why there was a delay.
Not
You
bad
should have
idea.
stayed here and pissed
How brave.
yourself.
That is a bad idea.
Yeah.
So anyway, we're watching a MatPat video about if the real life Time Lord can actually exist.
I'm gonna say no, but if
Look,
you
mate,
know,
he's establishing that
Wow,
humans with two
it's almost
hearts
as we all
can
said that
exist.
because this is
Okay,
a question.
so this is the okay. Humans with two
I'm
hearts.
seeing he's got the greatest minds on screen known to man.
Yeah,
so
when
maybe-
he
maybe
said
the scientist
he
could-
was talking firstly about frog babies, and then he was like, but then human babies, and then he put up the picture of baby Luigi, and so I was just like, why is the first thought that comes to your mind when you think of a human baby Luigi? and I still don't get it.
Should have been baby Fran.
Baby Fran. My first thought
You
of a
don't
human is
understand-
also Fran.
You don't understand, Sky. He wants to be funny. Do you understand? He wants to be funny.
Oh, it's so
You have to
funny.
laugh.
This is
Why
funny
are
in
you
a
laughing?
This is funny in a 8 years old video type of way. So that's true.
Why aren't you having fun? Why aren't you having fun? This is not okay.
Because
that's-
Sky's the fun hater.
I am the fun hater. Yeah, I mean that has been
Fun
established.
hater.
Fun hater.
Fun hater.
Can
God,
a Doctor Who doctor actually exist? Why not say Time Lord or can the Doctor?
Because you gotta get Doctor Who in the title.
Yeah, he needs Doctor Who in the title for the SEO, and so he can say, "Can
What?
a Doctor Who exist?" Because
Well, there's a
It's not
there's a
accurate.
compromise where you say, can a Doctor Who Time Lord actually exist?
I agree.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
would
you
have been
could-
that would have been a
could've said
perfect
that.
one, and you still get
This
the
is giving
SEO
me
of
some
having Time Lord in
real
the name.
Ken Mojo Dojo Casa House vibes.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. And in the case of heart defects, non-Who doctors are able to find.
Why is sexy music playing? Have I lost my mind?
Hello, I'm Dr. Handsome.
Column.
Because porn jokes.
I've lost my mind. That's yeah.
Find them and fix them
Yeah.
in utero, so there aren't any documented cases. Still, we have been shown to be able to live with two hearts. Mark one for.
There was absolutely no reason for that to be like a sexy thing with like a Dr. Handsome thing. He was just talking about
Just
hearts.
their name. Just the name.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's
Imagining
quirky, so you have to like it.
the- I'm just imagining the MatPat editor in the mines right now, and his only reprieve is to put.
What's
in a
funny
sexy
at the
doctor
beginning
joke.
of this, at the beginning of this video, there was a, classic MatPat opening where the editor is in like a dungeon, like jail
Yeah.
cell. And he did a fucking knock joke. Doctor Who's there? Doctor Who, and unironically, it's fucking cringe.
Well, we now have our answers. We now have our answers to these questions that have been asked.
Yeah.
To live with two hearts. Mark one for yes to Time Lords existing. Okay then, so how about the 170 beats
That
per
doesn't make
minute thing?
sense.
Seems kind of fast, doesn't it? Well, again.
Yo,
Oh my
Jeb,
God.
Sonic
Oh,
reference, Jeb.
what is that?
Sonic
Sonic
reference. Yeah.
Sonic Heart.
Sonic Heart, let's
Yeah.
go.
They should add that to Frontiers.
oh fuck.
Oh my goodness!
Every
The
time
new
you do a
DLC
spin
is
dash,
just
it's just
a
a
heart
splatter
that
of
runs
blood.
really fast.
As a next thing, the heart just pops out and starts running around.
As you run, it gets faster and faster, and when you do spin dashes, it just a pile of blood just goes everywhere.
It's an AOE attack where it just spills blood
It's
everywhere.
it's funny. It's like our Jeb profile pic FIFA ball, and now we've got a Sonic Heart.
Sonic Heart, yeah.
We're just giving every moderate ideas out there.
Yeah.
you know?
Oh yes.
I think video game companies should watch ECUM to know what they need to
Yeah,
do to
exactly.
make their
Oh
games
no,
better.
just hire me, and I'll give you ideas.
That's fair.
And that's a big point in the yes column. The heart is a muscle.
The
and its
yes
contractions
column.
are known as heartbeats, right? Nothing earth-shattering there. Well, the refractory period of cardiac muscle, or the time
Oh,
it
the
takes
refractory
between
period,
pulses,
you
is
say? Oh,
between
that's why the porn
280
music is
and
there.
300 milliseconds.
All I can think of when I see this heart is that scene where Daenerys eats the fucking heart and the bloody Dosh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm thinking
Jesus.
Temple of Doom.
Oh yeah.
Just Kalima.
This
Anyway.
means that the heart can
Khaleesi.
beat at its fastest at 200 to 240 beats per minute. If your heartbeat
a
lingers
lot
at
of beats.
those high of rates, then you've probably got some issues to attend to, because it means the heart isn't pumping blood efficiently. Or it just means that you're a small child, as small children's hearts beat faster. But regardless, that was pretty
I
easy to
like how the editors use like kids dressed up as Doctor Who. You know, that
Two
was quite
doctors and
adorable,
one Dalek.
actually.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was actually quite adorable.
Yeah.
prove. Another point in the Time Lord category.
And free to nothing.
Wait, how is it 3? Didn't he just do the wasn't the second the heart? And then
He's
he
done
just
2.
explained the
No,
heart?
he did 2. He did 2. Yeah, before this.
The first one was the 2 hearts. The second one was the heart speed, and the third one is
this.
Wait, no, wait.
The third one is the heart. The third one is the second one. It's the heart
He did.
speed.
He did another one. I know he did. He did. He's done 3 counts. I know he has. I just can't remember what one of them was.
I don't think so, Colin.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that he did do
another point.
All I heard was that there was one about whether someone can have 2 hearts, and then we went into beats per minute.
Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah.
We'll rewind it and see if I'm right, which I will be.
Okay, we're gonna rewind from the last count he did. Here we go.
Shown
So yeah,
be able to
Dr.
live
Handsome.
with 2 hearts. Mark 1 for yes.
Mark one.
Time Lords
Yeah, yeah,
exist.
so
Yeah.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
how about the
Hold on.
170 beats per minute thing?
Okay, so we are right.
Fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, hold on.
And that's a big
Hold on.
point in the yes column. The
There we go.
Yeah, but that's what he's saying. He just says this and then he explains it.
Yeah.
He explains
But I
it
said
after
he's
and then he
done-
gives another point.
No, it was a separate point.
He's like,
Oh, replay it then. Replay
He says,
again.
"Can a heart
Let's see what
go
he
that?
says.
This seems really fast, right? Yeah, but it can go that fast." And then he explains why.
The beats per minute thing seems kind of fast, doesn't it? Well, again, that's a big point in the yes column.
Yeah, and then he explains it. He's gonna spend time explaining it, and then he's gonna give it a
The
3.
heart is a muscle, and its contractions are known as heartbeats, right? Nothing earth-shattering there. Well, the refractory period of cardiac muscle, or the time it takes between pulses, is between 250 and 300 milliseconds. This means that the heart can beat at its fastest at 200 to 240 beats per minute. If your heartbeat lingers at those high of rates, then you've probably got some issues to attend to, because it means the heart isn't pumping blood efficiently. Or it just means that you're a small child, as small children's hearts beat faster. But regardless, that was pretty easy to prove. Another point in the Time Lord.
What do you mean another? He was just proving this point too. Yeah, Colum, you were not right. He's just
I thought
really...
it was a separate point, to be fair. I actually thought it was a separate point.
I think he's just dumb. I just think he doesn't know how to count.
Oh, dumb.
It's just
Cat
dumb.
Story. You can have a heartbeat at over 170 beats per minute.
Wait, I already counted that one much better. Now I get it. So MatPat fucked up when he was recording it, then the editor played off that. That's what happened. Now I completely understand everything that just occurred.
All you need is a brain.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh, it's not dying.
I don't like those.
170 beats per minute. So now let's move away from the heart. There's one more biologic component to our Time Lord. His incredibly low body temperature. I mean, as Winterfresh commercials have always reminded me, it's
scorching 98.6 degrees inside your mouth.
So
What on
can you
earth?
drop that by nearly 40 degrees and still
Oh my
live
god,
to
it's
match the
this
doctor's
episode. That's bad.
I don't... Oh,
Bloody
wait, is
snowman.
it the snowman? Is that the name of the episode?
Yeah,
No,
the snowman.
Witch in the
Yeah, there's-
Wardrobe episode.
No, this is the snowman.
Oh no, it
this
is
is the
Snowman.
snowman.
It is. There was, yeah.
I think
yeah,
this
you're right,
might have been the last episode I watched with my dad. No, we watched Rings of Akaten. That was the last. Never mind.
Yeah,
9-degree
because Clara gets dragged off and
internal
dies.
temperature? Well,
Spoilers.
let's see. Us humans aren't like Gallifreyans. We're incredibly sensitive creatures.
Ought to show the picture of a human when that human was turned into a Dalek in that episode. Seemed like you could have chosen any human, and
Also-
you chose the one
Or,
that isn't
or
actually
maybe the one
human.
from the episode.
Also, when they showed a Time Lord, it was bloody Donna.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a Donna. It was
aren't
just
like
another redhead.
Oh yeah, it's
No,
just another
no, that is
redhead.
Donna.
It's just
no,
another
it's
redhead.
Donna. It's with
not.
Donna's hair.
Oh my god.
It's not Catherine
Oh my
Tate.
god,
Yeah.
my
Look,
eyes lied to me
Connor.
there.
It's just a
My
redhead.
eyes lied to me.
You ginger sister.
Yeah.
Ginger
Also,
sister.
it looks like
Ginger
Clara
sister.
is dressed like Velma from Scooby Doo.
Well-
I'm just going to point that out.
She
Looks
is, and
like
it's a look
Velma.
I appreciate.
We're
As do
incredibly
I.
Same
sensitive
she doesn't
creatures.
have any
Mild
character in
hypothermia
that
sets in at
episode.
95 degrees
Yeah.
Fahrenheit, amnesia at 91, and loss of consciousness at 82. Any body temp below 70 and you're pretty much screwed. However, there is one recorded instance of an adult surviving a body temperature of 56.7 degrees. Anna
Fucking
Elizabeth
hell.
Johansson Bogenholm, a Swedish radiologist, or Time Lord in disguise maybe, who survived 80 minutes in freezing water after a skiing accident left her trapped under a layer of ice. During
Jesus
that time,
Christ.
she had extreme hypothermia, and her body temperature dropped
Oh
to
my God, Mr. Freeze.
13.7 degrees Celsius, 56.7 degrees Fahrenheit, after being rescued and transported by helicopter to a
Why a hooch?
I love the hook he used. It just seemed like he fished her out of the
You also
water.
got the ice. You've also got the ice climbers there in the bottom right,
Oh
just
yeah.
hanging out.
Oh my god. His videos are
Mandatory.
so over-edited, Jesus.
hospital. More than 100
Literally
doctors
for
and
5-year-olds.
nurses worked
Oh my god! Oh!
That's a lot of doctors.
They're not even evenly overlapped. I'm triggered.
Are they not?
It looks so strange.
No, they're
Look
not.
at the
They're
middle.
not.
Oh
no,
yeah,
they
no, the
definitely
bottom. Oh
are.
my
They-
god. No,
So
oh
they put them
Mean,
in
why did you point that
individually or
out?
something?
Because I was curious, because my brain was curious if they had done it the easy way or the hard way, and clearly they did it the hard way.
But
no, they did it the retarded way.
That's
Yes.
It was like a new phobia.
one and the same, to be fair.
All my clothes.
The only way this
turned on me.
happened is if they did it one by one.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Oh, God.
For 9 hours to save Anna's life. She woke up 10 days later after the accident, paralyzed from the neck down, and then spent 2 months recovering in an intensive care unit. The miraculous thing, though, is she's now almost 100% recovered. And that was the lowest body temperature in history until a...
Good for her.
Do you see
That she made
that
it
he's
for
tried
her.
to make a joke? He just put a Sweden flag there. Sweden.
Uh-huh.
Is that
Uh-huh.
Comedy.
comedy has been Sweden?
Comedy has been achieved.
He's just like Sweden. That's hilarious. I love Sweden.
It's
What a
also
funny
just,
place.
it looks really, it's just so badly imposed. Like,
Yeah.
it's just
Another
there.
Swede, a 7-year-old named Stella, survived nearly drowning and getting down to 13 degrees Celsius. That's 55.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
Nobody uses Fahrenheit. Wait, is there an
No.
American here?
Um,
No, everyone here is not American. That's awesome. Okay, nobody uses Fahrenheit. Fuck that.
I mean, technically,
No, it's cringer.
I mean, technically, you're South American.
Yeah, but American, I mean like from the United States of America.
Yeah, that fucking Yankland. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody here uses freedom units, is what we're saying.
Exactly. We use the correct unit, which is why it's Celsius.
Fucking
It's C. C for
no one,
correct.
no one,
Freedom.
no one uses a
cunt.
no one uses a Republican calculator.
So what have we learned here today? That there is
I don't
something
know.
super weird about people almost freezing to death in Sweden. You be careful out there, PewDiePie. Oh, and we also learned that
Oh
body
my
temperature...
God.
The only Swedish
PewDiePie.
the only Swedish
These
person
people-
anyone knows.
These
Stop
people
being
nearly
Swede.
died. People nearly died.
It'd be funny if
Yeah.
I'd find it funny if he just did a random like Swedish celebrity instead, like Zlatan. That'd be funny.
Yeah, that probably would have been cooler because it's Zlatan, not just
Yeah,
internet
exactly.
personality.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I forgot.
is very, very important, and we can't really function with just
Look
a
at
few...
the
Is he
pee.
really?
Why are we watching
Why are
this?
you watching?
Look at
What
this,
is
look,
happening?
guys. Someone's just peeing on the wall in. You know.
Okay, have I
An
gone
infrared.
insane, or has MatPat just like been insane for a decade and I haven't realized it till now?
Why did both?
Sky, look at my profile picture.
That's true.
You don't need that answered for
degrees
you.
of drop. But for the sake of the Doctor Who argument, we have 2
Stop zooming
survivors
in.
with Time Lordian temperatures. So put a point in the Time Lord column, but just barely. Maybe like 0.6 of a point or something. And there you have it. We've just covered crazy stuff. We haven't even tackled the complexities of time and space.
He's really gonna try to explain if time travel is possible. Jeb, are you? You're gonna lose your mind. I actually hope we have time to watch that because it's gonna be amazing. I agree, Jeb.
I was born in
in
the
the last hour.
49th century. What?
Taking the documentary footage.
So grab your quantum spanner and watch out for
Are you really? You're making a community reference. Why are you not making a Doctor Who reference? Doctor
Right,
Who has
no, right,
has a
we
show
do.
that's a parody of Doctor Who. It's called Inspector Space Time. The Blorgons are Daleks. It's the whole thing. I just don't get the point. Just make a Doctor Who reference. It just kind of makes it seem like you only talk about Doctor Who because you like it because of Community. Because he does like Community.
It's almost like he's only watched the show once.
It's almost like he's never watched Doctor Who. I still think
Remember what I
someone else just
said?
wrote the
You
video.
remember what I said? Even though he might say it, I just don't believe that he has.
Yeah.
It just very much feels like that.
Blorgons. Ah, shoot, right idea, wrong show. Your sonic screwdriver and watch out for Daleks, cause next time we're covering the subject of time, and specifically time travel. But in the meantime,
Look, I just want to put it out there. I think this guy's sense of humor is so shit.
It is. I mean, he literally
Well
got
done, you-
the Inspector Spacetime parody from Community is a parody of Doctor Who. By just mentioning it, he's just acknowledging, haha, this thing is like that thing. As if, like, Community doesn't know that Inspector Spacetime is similar to Doctor Who. That's the entire point. It's a parody of it. Like,
I'm also imagining him in his like recording chair, and he's pulling all these faces as he's talking.
just doing all
like
these
my one
this
right
wacky shit.
Time. That's just a theory. A TV theory. Yeah, it still doesn't work. A film theory. And cut.
Whoa, we've done it.
Welcome to
Whoa.
the Super Amazing End Card Tournament, where I give you a fun question to end the episode, you vote, and I give you the
Ooh.
results in a future episode.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna watch the future episodes, so it doesn't matter.
Uh,
All right.
You should call it a TEVE theory.
I get it.
Tiv
All right,
theory.
all right. So, geez, I just realized we didn't even watch any Chester videos. That's a shame. We didn't even read.
What did we learn here? What did we learn
epic,
here?
I just realized. We have learned that
a woman survived in very cold temperature.
Yeah, that's what.
Good
we
on
learned.
her.
That-
I'm glad she's alive.
Form of two hearts, but they merge into one. But you can maybe take them apart again.
Theoretically, yeah.
Although they may die.
They probably will die, but you could potentially, maybe, perhaps.
Oh,
I see. I've
Okay, so
arrived
now
just
no,
in time
nobody,
for the
nobody
medical
mentioned
protocol.
anything about this video. I need to
Nobody
introduce it. Okay,
Yeah.
so we have a very good friend who wanted us to cover this, and Jab wanted Meme to be here for it. And Jab, you can hear that. You can read the title if you want.
Yeah. This is Cats vs. Eastlands present Top 10 Hottest Female Sonic Characters.
Yeah.
Let's
Why
fucking
is there an apostrophe?
go!
This.
Let's go!
Why is there-
Like a character,
Why is there-
an apostrophe. in
I
it.
don't know.
Yeah, why is? Are they saying that because they own the characters?
Sonic characters? Sure. The characters on the top 10 hottest female Sonic. Yes. I have not watched this, by the way. Only Jab has. I'm scared of what's gonna come.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog. One of the
Yeah,
greatest and
number
most
10.
attractive characters ever thought up.
Well-
He can run at sound speed, take out enemies in a flash,
I'm
and
glad
best
that
of all,
Windows Movie
he's
Maker still
blue-colored
gets
and
used.
knows how
Yeah.
to handle
Sonic
enemies.
what?
So hot.
He knows how to what?
Sonic Fangs, that's all I'm saying.
And best of all,
Sonic fucks.
he's
All
blue-colored
I-
and knows how to handle the females.
Oh no, Sonic!
my
the
God.
female.
This is the tip. This is the tip of
Sonic
the
knows how to
iceberg.
riz a woman.
This is the tip of the iceberg. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sonic's the perfect wingman.
Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Sonic only has one eyeball but two pupils. Alrighty.
Speaking of females, the Sonic universe might also be classified as hot chick heaven.
Oh my god. Jeb, this is better than I could have ever imagined, Jeb.
This is 99% animals, though. Like, that's your thing, I guess. Stay away from my cats.
Oh, meme. The issue isn't that most of them are animals. I think the issue is that most of them are underage.
Most
my
of them,
face
but not
hurts.
all.
To be fair, most
face.
animals are underage. You know, they don't live long enough to become of age.
True.
Most of- by human standards.
Oh, I'm crying. I can't.
I mean, to be fair, maybe you could adjust for inflation.
Just
That is true. That is true.
No,
God.
yeah, Google
Burn
Sonic
the dog
inflation
ears.
for more information.
Sonic.
Oh no! I just got it. No.
I'm going to die.
Oh Lord.
My
Oh my
cheeks
God.
hurt.
We're 30 seconds
I was
into this.
asleep
Oh, Lord.
30 minutes ago, and
I
this is
think-
where I am now.
We have 8 minutes and 10 more seconds.
Well,
It gets so
this
much
already,
worse.
this already has more substance than the last video.
This has more substance than anything Griffin has said ever in his entire career.
Because there's such a mess of very beautiful and tough women that it'll make you love the franchise even more.
Female empowerment in my Sonic content.
I don't know what to
Valentine's Day
say
this
about
way.
this, Jev. I'm just in awe.
How did you fucking find this video?
Look, we as a Sonic fandom, we see certain things, and this happens to be one of them. You kind of go
Lord.
through it together as a community.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Do
you're
you have
showing
the
it
prison
to us.
hose in the Sonic
Yeah.
community? Do you have the
Jim,
prison hose in
again.
the Sonic community just to keep the bad influences away?
I've said this
we
before,
do-
but you guys are messed.
Yeah.
We do have some hoes. Anyone that doesn't think Rouge the Bat is fuckable is a hoe.
Okay, cool.
Oh no.
Because Guy's Bat the Rouge has a massive rack.
And since Valentine's Day is around the corner, I've been inspired to make a top 10 list of the most
Oh my
beautiful...
god. Look at that font.
This is
Look at
such
that
a
font.
fucking meme.
Let's
Surely
see,
this guy knows. Surely
they
this is
made
a
this-
meme.
Made this
Surely.
in Microsoft Word by the look of it.
Surely he doesn't make this unironically.
This is ironic, this person.
No, I don't. Jeff, I don't fucking believe you for a single second. Shut up.
Chris
I don't fucking
Chris
believe
Cat.
you.
I've seen things in the Sonic fandom that would turn you white.
No, I don't believe this. I don't believe I don't believe I'm awake right now.
Denial is the first stage of grief. So you know.
The Niles I've ever in Egypt. Your husband wants to fuck a bat.
Chris Chan.
We were just talking about if Time Lords could be real like 2 minutes ago. What's happened?
Now we're talking about the hottest Sonic characters.
Look, guys.
Oh,
if
who's
you-
going to be number 5? It will
if you
surprise
jerk
you.
off- If you jerk off during this, I totally understand. The arguments
Hear
are very
yourself,
compelling.
Jeff. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I
If you-
fucking
if you-
hate you so much, Jeff. I fucking hate you.
If you guys become a lady handler like Sonic, you'll never be pulling dirt again.
All right.
Female Sonic characters. Grab yourself a snack and a glass of orange juice and try to...
Glass of orange juice.
Grab
like I
yourself a
need-
snack,
feel
a
like I
glass
need
of
to drink
orange
something to do a
juice.
spit take during
What?
this.
Why not chili dog? Isn't that Sonic?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, wouldn't that be
Dog.
like that'd be thematically? Yeah.
a glass of orange juice and try not to reach through the screen because here we go! Number 10.
Good for you. Good for you.
At number 10.
This is already better than Griffin's.
I
video.
want to add, Bessie has just informed me, I forgot about this. They did make a remake of this video like a year later or something.
Oh
as
my
well.
god.
They were
Well,
hell bent on this take.
well,
Wow.
I'm glad that they adjusted for the times.
10.
Yep.
Try this question on for size. Who chases and hugs Sonic all the time and wields a powerful hammer? Why,
Amy's
it's
number
Amy Rose,
10?
of course.
I'm surprised she's that low.
Why are you questioning this?
Column has his own ranking in his mind, of course.
She doesn't look of
I-
age.
I disagree because we see a lot of panty shots in Sonic Heroes. And the fact she's so slow
I
is
feel like
offensive.
I feel like this one is for people with like a niche kink of having a hammer smash their balls.
Oh no.
True. Or people who like really giant feet.
Oh, trust me. Those are my things.
Please stop.
Excellent. Excellent.
cutie
Also,
than
that's
a
the
hottie.
greatest heels
You
I've
can't
ever
People
deny the
also
fact-
just aren't into needy girls. That's just the thing, I guess.
I can't believe I'm engaged.
Oh, we
I can't believe it.
No one
either.
else can.
Why, it's Amy Rose, of course. Though more of a cutie than a
Rose, of
hottie,
course.
you can't deny the fact that she's still attractive. Two things that...
Can't deny that.
That's
It is
actually
undeniable.
that's quite a nice dress. That is a nice dress.
Yeah,
that,
look at her
what I
neck.
have to say.
Look
Oh
at
my
her.
god, Callum, you've been
Yeah, but
convinced.
I'm not looking at anything. I'm just baffled. This is a real
The
video.
dress is very
What,
nice.
what
It
is
would look
wrong with
great
her
on a human being?
arm?
Yeah, her
What
arm
is
is
wrong
fucking
with her
long.
arm?
Yeah,
No,
she,
the other, like the twisted
Oh god, yeah,
one.
what's up with her arm? Why is she doing
Robust,
that?
yeah.
You think it's like
Yeah.
a wrist?
You should try to do the gay limp wrist, but also twist it
Oh
round.
my God,
on the-
yeah.
on the hip.
She's very flexible, okay?
that make her attractive
God.
are the fact that she wears a dress. And when have
Yeah.
you ever seen 3 big, very smooth arcs of
Yeah.
hair sticking out of a person's forehead?
Jeff.
I
That
haven't.
is so specific. That is so specific.
Jeff.
Hey, whatever you're into, man.
What
that
the
you-
fuck?
Imagine asking your girlfriend, could you get like 3 giant arms to stick out of
Can
your
you just
head?
like Amy Rose for me?
Yeah.
This
oh
gets
my
worse. This gets way worse.
Jesus.
I don't doubt it.
So, once again, Amy Rose is lovely. That is until she goes berserk and starts hitting stuff with her hammer.
Hey, some guys are into that.
Who's at number 9? It's this alien plant girl from a distant planet.
Who?
Sonic X from Sonic X.
Oh yeah, I remember. I
She,
remember.
she looks 5 years old though.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
She may look
looks
5
really
years
young.
old.
They look like a kid. So
She may look
yeah.
5 years old.
What?
But
Jeb, are you trying to say that?
Do not
How
finish
old
that
is-
sentence.
how old is
Jeb,
she
do not
actually?
finish that sentence.
Jeb,
Do not.
Jeb, are you trying to say this is Lolicon?
No.
Yes.
Because no, I think this is a fair attraction to a very hot Sonic character.
Oh, Jeb.
Oh, Jeb, you want to
Cosmo
go on
from
record?
Sonic X.
asleep,
She arrived
man.
on
You
the
should have
character's
just
planet to
fallen
deliver a message saying that the galaxy was under attack by a force called the Metarex. She doesn't do much except tell people to stop fighting and focus on the real matter at hand. The real reason she lands at the number 9 spot is that she becomes Miles Tails Prower's sweetheart.
Yeah, they fuck.
His name is Miles Tails Prowler?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's his actual name.
Wait,
It's
you
a
didn't
joke-
know that?
It's a joke on Miles per hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense.
I'm
Miles
surprised
Prowler,
you didn't
okay.
know that, Sky. That,
More-
I've known
more-
that for years. I
Fake
feel like,
Sonic
more
fan.
I don't
No,
know
more-
much about
more,
Sonic, I'm not
um,
gonna lie, Colin.
More
Exactly.
imperial measurements.
And you're gonna see the rest of the highest Sonic characters, so you're learning.
Something Tails needed for a long while. Numero,
So he just...
Numero.
Numero
Something
ocho,
Tails
Spanish.
needed for quite a
Okay.
while.
So, well, hold on.
Oh.
He picked a character number 9 because another character is attracted to her. At this point, aren't you just attracted to Tails? I mean,
Oh, I am.
Pretty gay. Just saying. Also pedophilic.
numero
no.
ocho
Uh,
is Spanish. This is Spanish for you non-Spanish speakers. Okay.
It means 8.
Yeah.
You're Portuguese. You're not
Because that's
Spanish.
about as
I'm
far
not
as I got in Spanish
Portuguese. I
class.
speak Portuguese, but I'm not Portuguese.
No, I decided what your race is.
No. Numero ocho.
I decide.
Cream the Rabbit's mother, Vanilla.
Oh yeah,
She's
milk.
attractive
Milk.
and is the size of
Yeah,
an average.
Milk.
Is her name
Yeah.
fucking Cream the Rabbit?
Holy shit.
No,
Look at Vanilla the rabbit.
Okay.
She's the mother of cream.
Yeah,
Vanilla
yeah.
is the mother of cream.
Yes,
Cream the
yes.
Rabbit.
Me get to
I
it.
love,
Me get
I
to
love
it.
the way, mate. You said that like Nigella Lawson. You're like the mother of cream.
The mother of cream.
It sounds
which-
like Nick Cage is trying to advertise a cream company to me.
cream came out of her vagina.
She's a mummy, all right.
Where
I
did
can
I
tell
go
you that
wrong?
much.
Why didn't I finish college?
Cream went in, then cream came out. That's how it worked.
Exactly.
Maybe
And
they'll
that
let
was
me back
mine.
in.
That
I
was
should
mine.
I'm
never
awake
have-
for this.
I should never have DM Jeb 4 years ago.
Its mother, Vanilla. She's attractive and is the size of an average human mother.
She's
What
a
really
goddamn
surprises me
MILF.
about her
What
is
is
that
the
the
size of an average human mother, may I ask?
I think just the size of an average human woman. I think the
Size of
mother
a
part
human
was kind of
mother.
unnecessary.
And how do you know what a mother is like? Like how big?
We've got
Oh.
to
3 foot
discount the
tall.
20% that don't want children.
mother.
We had a few
What
visits.
really surprises
What'd you say, Joe?
I was gonna say I had a few visits with Cream's mum.
What? She's a meter and 30 centimeters. That's not. That's not a normal size. That's like 30 centimeters less than me, and I'm like the average woman height. What are you talking about? This video is amazing.
me about her is that the leader of Team Chaotix, Vector the Crocodile, falls in love with her. Kinda silly, don't you think? She's another character that doesn't do
Why? I think you would explain why it's silly.
much, but in a Season 3 episode of Sonic X, she helps Chris Thorndike get into space to fight the Metarex along with Sonic and friends.
What?
Okay.
Okay, then.
What number's next? 7, of course.
7 of
Oh,
course.
Wave. Fucking Wave.
7
She's
of
a
course.
bad
That's
one.
space.
Could wave the swallow.
He's a
Yeah,
baddie.
I know
He's a
that's a
fucking
bird's
baddie.
name, but in the context of this list,
Yeah.
wave
That's
the
really
swallow.
bad.
She
Yeah.
swallows the wave.
She does
the
swallow.
wave.
She does
Not
swallow.
only can she ride a skateboard,
She swallows
the
the white
swallow.
wave.
From Sonic
Cal-
Riders.
Callum, it's
People
a
always-
hoverboard. It's a hoverboard, Callum.
Yeah, Colin, know
Jeb-
your shit. Jeez.
Jeb, jump off a cliff in Minecraft.
It's a hoverboard, Callum. I don't care.
Wave the Swallow from Sonic Riders. People always root for the good guys, but sometimes the bad guys steal the show.
Oh, so
Her
Yeah,
mechanical
two guys.
IQ
Oh, so she a baddie.
Yeah,
is
she's one of the
equal
Babylon rogues
Yeah.
in the game.
Like all
she's
birds,
friends
she doesn't
with
have
Jet.
tits.
to
Does have
Tails.
tits.
She also happens to be the smartest member of the Babylon Rogues. I wonder why she isn't the leader. Like Jet the Hawk and Storm the Albatross, her specialty is riding the airboards called Extreme Gear, with 2 very long and smooth feathers extending from her head.
wait, what was that transition? What was that Come back, say that again.
2 very long, succulent
Specialty
lips.
is riding the airboards called Extreme Gear, with 2 very long and smooth
This is
Very long
definitely a
and
Windows
smooth
Movie
legs.
Maker creation.
feathers extending from her head to her calves and droopy eyes. Wave will rock your socks. If only we could see her take wing.
Please stop.
All about that.
Jeb. What is happening?
What?
Do you want to
before-
fuck a real
Before we
bird?
continue, I'm so thankful that Jeb makes the
I would
scenario
love
for,
the
Yeah.
fucking
Sonic
eagle.
Lawn.
This is
Look.
insane.
Thank you, Jeb.
Look, it's
Yeah,
fine.
this is genuinely insane. No, it's
Wave-
fuck off, Deb.
No, look, Wave has a very
I hate you so
slim
much.
body.
Deb.
She has
I
a very
hate you
slim
so
body,
much.
and she could go very wide, okay? Don't question this guy. He
Why am I
gets it.
friends with you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Numero 6.
Stop it with the language. Stop it.
Oh my
Is that
God.
even French? That's not Portuguese. I
Yes,
don't
it
know.
is.
Is it
It
French,
is.
Douglas? I forgot that we had a French
is.
person
It
here I
is.
was gonna use. You
Ah,
translate.
Quick, French person.
It is.
Did he say it right at
Translate the
least?
stinky cheese.
He did say it right.
Yeah,
so
let's
he may
go.
be French.
Oh, God.
Wing. Numero 6. To call the Echidna from Sonic Adventure 1.
Oh, to call
Named
man.
after an
Oh.
That person looks very young.
Wow, that
No, no.
How,
Oh, no.
how many people have we
Man.
had that have? We've had the mum character. I think.
had the
Have
MILF.
any other characters looked legal other than the mum, the literal mum?
Nicole,
man.
Nicole is technically ancient, so you can fuck her every time you want.
That's
Well,
okay.
I can't
then.
argue with that logic.
I mean, isn't that necrophilia?
No, she's alive. She's just inside
Oh.
the Master Emerald.
So it's immortalphilia.
It's like the
It's,
mummy
um,
from.
It's
The Mummy.
like in Shazam 2, right? Where the Rachel Ziegler's like thousands of years old and she dates a 17-year-old boy.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, but it's legal
Or
in that
like
state.
Ed Wood
It's
for a
legal in
killer.
that state.
Oh, God, this is so
Yeah,
cursed.
it was a good idea for me to get alcohol.
Everything about this is just so cursed.
I love it. I love every
That
second.
I know
That's
you
very-
do, and that's the problem.
that's a very erect temple there.
That's okay.
Can't-
She-
Okay,
that-
fine.
She agrees with me. She a baddie. She a bad bitch.
Okay, Jeff.
an ancient Mayan city of the same name. Tikal is the daughter of Chief Pakakamak. She's yet another character that hardly does a thing except beg her father to stop.
He sounds so
He gets very
into it.
excited.
Yeah.
That pronunciation is.
He's one of those guys who he feels like he can show off because he can try and say words in other languages really passionately.
Yeah.
I just want to point out that's the actual character's name.
Chief
That is his name in the game.
I will
I mean,
accept
that's
this.
cool.
At this
Like,
point, if
that-
Rouge is at number 1, I would generally be angry because come
oh,
on.
so you are into this hidden
No,
character.
because that
Here's-
was the
here's-
obvious answer.
Here's something interesting about Rouge the Bat. In Sonic Generations, there is a mission where she makes robots fall in love with her. So Eggman gets horny over Rouge. There's your Sonic fact.
I don't know if that's the correct correlation.
No,
Yeah, that is.
It's correct.
It is. It's
100%
absolutely correct.
canon.
Yes, I'm sure that's what they intended.
Is Rouge
wonder
the
if my
Bat
lover is proud of me.
the animal version of Natara from Mortal Kombat? That's my question.
I would. Well, do they have big tits? That's the question.
Well, I'm going to get up a picture of Natara from Mortal Kombat, not from the new one because Megan Fox can eat my dick, but from Deadly.
I mean, she probably
Alliance.
would. She's a
Oh,
vampire.
God.
She probably
Oh,
would.
Megan Fox. Oh,
She's
Yeah.
Machine Gun Kelly, so like she's probably into
She,
it.
she a baddie too. She can voice any Sonic character.
Yeah,
No.
so this is what Natara looked like before the Dark Times. So is
Yeah.
Rouge the Bat just an animal version of this?
I would say so. Just a bit more clothed.
Yeah.
Good,
I just have
good.
to wonder why are her boots like that? They look like pants with the top
'Cause they're
part
cool.
taken off?
Because that way we get to have her in a thong, but still have her have boots that
Oh
look like
yeah, I
pants.
just realized that's her boots and not okay. I'm not gonna show that on stream. I'm sorry, Chad. I know you probably want that, but
Go, just
Hey,
go
they,
Google
you
it.
know,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
we can show the hottest female Sonic characters, but not a Mortal
yeah, we-
Kombat character.
Yeah, we already have enough porn on screen anyway.
That's yeah, yeah, exactly.
She's yet another character that hardly does a thing, except beg her father to stop being so greedy. She also traps herself inside the Master Emerald so that the water god Chaos doesn't rain terror upon the land. When you're the daughter of a person in the highest power, you need to look your best, and Tikal delivers perfectly. That's why she's number 6.
Yep. I agree.
Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5!
why did he have the accent?
Muppets
why,
reference.
Why?
Because he is the
lightning?
Count from Sesame Street. He is the Count
Yeah.
from
I'm
Sesame
losing my
Street. That is-
mind.
Muppets reference.
that is Sesame Street. It is not Muppets.
Mina Mongoose
Muppets
from the
appear on
Sonic
Sesame
Archie
Street.
comics.
Yeah.
She looks like a teenager.
I've never seen this
Yeah.
person before.
So compared to the last one, she looks positively of age.
I've never
compared
heard
to
of
the
this
last
person.
one.
You have not heard
Most
of
people
Mina
probably
Mongoose.
haven't.
No.
You've not heard
You.
of Mina Mongoose. Mina
No,
Mongoose.
No,
You could
'cause
do
I'm
a
not a
shrine
fucking
to
nerd.
her. You could do a shrine to her. Archie comics should only be about her. Just
She needs
the
to eat a burger,
teenagers.
is what she needs.
No, leave her alone. she's a baddie in bed. Okay, leave her out of this.
Jed, please, I'm begging you for
I am
the
just
sake of our
concerned for her
species,
health.
shut the fuck up.
I'm
Yeah, why
just
does
concerned for her health because she looks like she has twigs for legs, and those clothes are just hanging.
She looks
off
like
her.
an Olive Garden breadstick.
Have
Yeah, a
you seen
little
her in
bit.
those shorts? They are booty shorts, if I've ever seen them.
Yeah,
Mr.
but there's
Jeb
no
Bush.
booty for those shorts, Jeb. There's no
She's
booty for
hiding
those
it.
shorts. The
She's hiding
anorexia
it.
took it away.
She's hiding it. Trust me, I know from experience.
Okay,
Jeb,
fair enough.
why did she have conjoined eyes?
All Sonic characters have conjoined eyes.
Connor,
even
what are you
Sonic.
trying to say? Connor, what are you
Did I
trying to
just-
say?
Did I just notice this?
Yeah. Yeah, well, look, I will get you a classic image of Sonic the Hedgehog, and I will allow you.
Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I watched that trailer of the first Sonic trailer where they didn't have conjoined eyes and it got cancelled, and I had to read it.
Yeah. To be fair, they still don't have conjoined eyes in the fixed design, but it has the overall impression of it. But if you look at actual Sonic game designs, he has the one eyeball with the two pupils.
Oh,
And
I
that
guess it's kind of less noticeable with that compared to this, where it looks more like it's vast. But I see what you mean.
That's Ken Pender's art for you. It's not very good,
Oh,
but she's
yes.
still a baddie.
So
How could you go wrong with a girl who looks like this? She could run nearly as fast as Sonic, and she went from being a freedom fighter to being a pop star singer. Next to Princess Sally,
Oh, what a
she looks
career
more
path.
humanoid than the other characters. Who could top someone who has long mauve hair? This
Yeah.
female standing at number 4.
Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I like the number announcements better than I like the actual naming of the
Yeah,
character.
that's a journey. That's an actual journey.
Blaze the cat.
Oh,
One
yeah,
word.
Blaze.
Pyrokinesis. How would
Yeah.
you like to have
Dude,
that
she could
superpower?
lit your
I mean,
dick on
Blaze
fire.
could play around in the Himalayas
she
for
can.
hours and she would be perfectly fine. Also, her 45-degree ponytail makes her look like a Native American.
Oh my god! No way! There's no way he just said
Is he
that.
into that? Are you into Native Americans? Are you into a
Jeb.
persecuted race of people?
Look,
Yeah,
okay.
no, there's no way he just said that racist stuff.
In this guy's defense,
No.
if you want a Native
You're not
American
finished that
bitch,
sentence.
No.
Blaze the cat is the Native American bitch. She produced a lot of fire.
Jeb.
I hope that God is merciful
I
when
hate
we
this
go
so
up there.
much.
They're
I
so
hate
God.
this so much.
There is
They're
no
so
God.
God.
A
Man, I
god
hope
wouldn't allow
Lucifer is
this,
merciful
Tin.
for this shit.
A god wouldn't
I
allow
got my
this.
get out of hell free pass, so I'm good.
In the words of Nine Inch Nails, God is dead and no one cares.
Yeah.
Zod, this might interest you, but Blaze the cat's into some fire play. So
Why me?
Because you have the weird kinks.
Because it's
Fire. Fire for piss.
not being lit on fire.
She needs to hook up with a nice character so they can be fire and ice.
Yeah. A song.
I really love the fact that her
What a
love interest is
horrible
the
day to
telekinetic
have
hedgehog
earholes.
Silver. The combination of mind moving and
Oh, I hope
fire
Silver's number
superpowers
one.
make these two a reliable couple. But what really lands Blaze in the
Reliable
number 4
cuddle.
spot is that her attitude is apparently more different from the other females.
Yeah, the other females.
Next up is number 3.
Oh, who's this
What's
bad
better
bitch?
than
I
having a
wonder.
female with cascading quills? How about a female with cascading quills and hair?
Yeah.
Julie Sue,
Yeah.
the Echidna, another Archie comic
Who the hell is
exclusive,
this?
has that feature. She's smart, knows exactly what to do as a freedom fighter, and even trained Amy once. She's also the girl of Knuckles' dreams. Lucky
Correct.
him. Her older
Yeah.
self in the series.
Oh my
Correct.
god, he's so. He
Look,
needs
she has
help.
breasts. She has
He needs
breasts.
help. He needs
Yes,
help
you are right,
badly.
Jeb. She has breasts. Well done.
We all need therapy.
What is wrong with this
I need
character?
therapy because of this video. That's what
She
I
has-
need.
She has breasts.
At least
What's
this,
wrong with
at
that?
least this character looks of age, and that is the
Thank-
bar.
oh,
we are
that's
trying
good. At
to-
least a
we are
character who actually
struggling.
looks like they're above the age of
12.
not underage.
You know,
Her older
after that, it's just the zoophilic element that we have to bypass. But other than
Yeah,
that,
you just have one little hurdle.
Well,
after
by that
then-
point, you can just assume it's furry stuff because it's just and
after that just-
what's anthropomorphic stuff and not like actual, just like animals.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
of her
those-
breasts.
yeah. To be fair, I guess when they're that intelligent, it's kind of like fucking an alien at that point. They're intelligent
Yeah.
enough to consent. It's just that our human brains also see the fact that they look like things that can't consent, and it's like.
She
I
is a
agree with
baddie
that
alien.
noise you made.
No, that noise is
Thank you
business.
for the name,
That's-
Yeah.
In the series, Mobius, X years later, is just downright hot. Just look
Yes.
at that long ponytail.
Yes.
It's just downright hot.
Starts here, ends here.
I wish I had my
That's a lot
webcam
of-
on because
Look at
my
that
facial
ponytail,
reactions.
man.
I don't
Ima-
even know how
imagine
to
if-
translate them into like
Uh,
a spoken
Imagine if he
reaction.
How
imagine
are
if
we
this, he
only
was doing
ha-
this as a if he was doing this
We're
as a
halfway
slideshow like
through.
in like a uni lecture and he
We're
has like a
number 3,
pointer.
aren't we?
Yeah, but we're halfway through the video because he's gonna really get into depth. But that's
We're
a
gonna
lot of
get a full-on
ponytail.
essay about number 1.
That's a lot of ponytail. to
This is
pull.
how I'd fuck her.
A lot of
Oh, my
ponytail to
God.
pull. So you
Now
can't
we're
complain.
talking. Number 1, 2.
God, why does he
button my
talk like
shoe.
Sonic?
Princess
Why does he
Sally
talk
Acorn.
like Sonic?
He's naked. There we go. He's naked. There we go.
There's a
High
lot to
heels
say
and
about
naked.
this character.
We were
She's
waiting
the heir
for
to the
this one.
throne, Sonic's first official romance, the only character that used to not wear clothes, brave and athletic,
Oh my
God.
god.
Well,
It's
yeah.
a good
the
point.
most
It's a good
humanoid
point.
character, and is like
Sonic
a mother
has
to
rotted
Tails.
like his
In the
brain
mother
and
to
fried
Tails.
it.
Sonic
I
has
don't know,
run
man.
all our
It's just-
brains.
I prefer women with nipples myself, but you do you.
That's a
Just
hot
say-
take.
You just need to
That is a
shave
hot
her.
take.
You just need to shave her to see the nipples, okay?
But
Yeah,
then I get
please
hair
shut
in my
up.
mouth.
Please
I get
shut
hair in
up.
my mouth. Or I get like that nipple stubble around. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Stop.
Exactly.
Or nubble, as I will call it.
I call it a double. I'll call it.
Nubble the
Yeah.
echidna.
TV show Sonic Sat AM, one freedom fighter, the cowardly Antoine, constantly tries to woo Sally but doesn't succeed because he's a
Is
coward.
Antoine French?
The princess
I
is
thought he was
also
gonna,
a semi-perfect
I don't know why. I had
example.
the image of him saying he was a cuck. I don't know. That's what this video's been so far. Just fucking weird shit.
None of this is weird,
Yeah.
okay?
What? Why is he
Jeb,
recording?
I'm
someone
going
else's-
to. I'm going to do something to you, and you're not going to like it.
Of an excellent love interest.
Ugh.
Although there were a couple of times when she really snapped and acted like a lunatic.
Yeah.
In the comics, that is. But
No, it's not
overall,
canon.
Sally Acorn really stands out amongst
It's
the
not
slew of females, not just because she's Sonic's first
Little
official love
female.
interest, or because she's the only
Jesus Christ! I feel like some of this
Look.
stuff has to be censored. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I
No,
don't
it's
feel
gonna
good
be.
about
It's.
this.
Oh,
I don't feel
no,
comfortable with it.
I
one
know.
who
I'm very
didn't wear
uncomfortable right
clothes,
now.
But because
Oh,
in the
no.
comics, she grew very long hair and married Sonic and
Jesus Christ, he has a weird thing
his
about
hair.
hair being long.
I
He's
would
in-
as well.
He's very
Hey, he's into long hair.
He's
It's
making
a
a
hair
list of
filler.
hottest Sonic characters. Of course, he's into hair.
Not so much as bothering to wear clothes at this point.
In the future, becoming the queen.
Oh yeah.
So, you've seen a pyrokinetic cat, a swallow, 2 gorgeous echidnas, and even a princess. Who could possibly top those kinds of females?
It's obvious.
This is the number
obvious.
1 hottest
It's
Sonic the
obvious.
Hedgehog
Come on.
female
It's obvious
character.
who it is.
Unless is it going to be Rouge or...
Yeah.
there we
God,
go.
there's
Yeah.
No, it was
With
obviously
Rouge's
Rouge.
theme.
It was obviously Rouge.
With Rouge's theme.
Oh god.
There's no way he's doing this.
Oh,
There's
God.
no way. There's no. I cannot accept that this is actually happening.
I'm going to jail.
Rouge the Bat. If
Yeah,
anybody
okay.
denies it, how dare you?
Yeah,
How
I
dare you?
Yeah,
I
I
fully
agree
agree.
with Jed.
Can we appreciate that in the parts that you would want to touch with your mouth, they've given human skin tones, and then the rest of it is
Exactly.
bat? It's almost like someone wearing a bat costume.
Why would you want to touch the inside of her ears?
Oh, I would like
Because
to lick that.
some people.
I'd
This
lick
woman
that.
can fly, she's
Wait,
as
none
strong
of a
as
good
Knuckles,
ear
and is a
nibble.
femme fatale, seducing other characters into getting what she wants. Instead of having one love interest, she has 2, Knuckles and
Oh my
Shadow
God.
the Hedgehog. Being a treasure thief, she's only interested in one object set, jewels, especially the Chaos Emeralds. There actually have been situations where Rouge's cleavage has been exposed.
Oh my god. I hate this so much.
What the hell?
That's a big
All
bazongas.
going to hell.
But it eventually got censored. What a price to pay.
What a price! Am I?
No,
No, I
agree.
generally think Sonic has rotted his brain. Like legit, I'm
No.
legitimately not kidding. It's actually like rotting his brain.
Callum. You're telling me when you saw that cleavage, you felt nothing.
Yes.
Why?
I don't want to fuck cartoon characters.
That's not just any cartoon
She's a bit
character.
short for me. I'm
I especially don't
not
want
gonna
to
lie.
fuck a bat.
That is the cartoon character.
No, it's
I
not.
think
Yeah,
the
but would
best
you
part
fuck
about
Natara,
this beauty
though?
is that she wears
That's the real
3 different outfits unlike the other female characters. And
Oh
who
my
wouldn't
God.
want to fly across the landscape, be as strong as Sean Johnson, and flirt with any male
The hell?
Look at that dub trap. Look at
Random
it.
athlete reference.
You can make that
anytime,
clap.
anywhere. These 3 traits make Rouge the Bat triumph over all of the Sonic the Hedgehog females. My hat goes off
there's
to
his
you,
formula.
Sonic Team USA. You ought to be proud.
Ah, yeah, I agree.
There you
I
have
hope
it,
Sonic
folks.
Team USA
Those
watches
were the
this.
hottest
Okay, so what's
female
happening
chicks
in
in
this
the
last
Sonic
minute?
universe. I hope you enjoyed it. Happy Valentine's
it's meant
Day,
to go.
and I'll see you later. Here
What's
we go.
the remake of this video?
Oh my god.
I
Oh,
think this is gonna get
That's copyright.
copyrighted.
Callum back.
Ah, damn.
Dylan
Major
got
part of my
killed.
brain has just
Is it
melted
just
That's your
this?
real
Yeah.
name.
Still?
Just mute it. Just mute it and play it and see what happens. Oh, is it
Finn.
just credits?
It's just like
Uh,
it's whatever. Okay, this doesn't really matter. What the Rick Astley?
Oh,
Whenever you need somebody, Rick Astley. Okay, what is happening?
I hope Rick Astley sees this.
Jeb.
I
Jeb.
don't know
This
about
is to end.
I don't know about you all, but I know what I'm thinking about when I go to sleep tonight.
Jeb.
so he
I'm thinking
remade
of
this
killing
video.
myself.
Yeah, he
He
did.
remade this video.
He did. He remade it.
I feel like we're obliged.
No.
No, no, we're not.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
No.
No.
No. At least
Apparently,
let me
what's
get that
actually
drink
worse.
first. I already drank my GD and Coke in that 8 minutes. That's what this video did to me.
We're 22
Let's
minutes to
see.
go, and I think we should see this all the way through so I could sleep with some nice thoughts.
Yes, exactly what he said.
I don't know how to feel anymore.
You feel horny?
Nobody does. Nobody
No,
does.
no. Shut up, Jeb.
That's how I feel.
I hate you so much.
I really hope Kara leaves you at the altar.
Kid,
Fucking hell! Fucking hell, Finn!
Kid, I said
Wow.
worse.
At this point,
Hassan has
you deserve
reacted
it.
to this video too.
Kid, I said worse
How
stuff than
left
this
field.
to Kara. It's okay.
That's so a left field. That was funny.
Oh, only in Newcastle can you make a joke like that.
I'm not from Newcastle. I'm from Durham.
Is
Oh.
people leaving their fiancés only exclusive to Newcastle?
Yes.
No, that's not what I said. Don't strawman me.
How do you even know what Newcastle is like? You're from New Zealand.
Well, I'm from Southern New.
Hey, we have a Newcastle in Australia.
You do, yes. You do.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I've never
that's how
been there,
Newcastle
but I know
was
it
named,
exists.
actually, because William the Conqueror made a castle up north that was new, and they couldn't think of a name for it.
The North
They just kept it for a
Yeah.
1,000 years.
Well, I mean, down under we had Australia, a harbour bridge and snowy mountains.
Hey, have you guys seen Megan Fox's performance in Mortal Kombat 1?
Yes,
I
haven't seen it, but I have heard it.
Because I watched a stream of Megan Fox being bad at acting.
Excellent.
What was the name of the crocodile one? I forgot. What was the name of the crocodile?
Crocodile.
Crocodile, yes, crocodile. Oh, that was hilarious. Fucking hell.
Yes. There was and the one I didn't get on stream, unfortunately, was the Johnny Cage Shao Kahn hybrid, which was John Connor.
John.
Oh Lord!
I wonder if there's a top 10 hottest Sonic male characters, because Vector the Crocodile.
That would be equality.
That would be
Did you know
equality.
echidnas actually have 3 penises in the real world?
I
but
did already know that. I feel like that's a meme. Yeah.
Knuckles has 3 cocks. Let that be known.
Okay.
I think what we need to do to end this off is read the
cleanse
fan
ourselves.
fiction that that's in
Oh.
Found about Allegra and Chester.
Who's reading it? I wouldn't say no to reading this.
No, it's either gonna be me or Meme. Meme has the best voice. So
I think it
Okay,
should be
I will
me.
do this without context for any of this. I will do it.
Okay, let me
Take the bullet just for you guys.
Hold on, because I need to make it put it in a way where it is readable for the people watching.
Is this a fanfic that I think it is?
It's the one you sent. So
It's
probably.
It's one for
Oh,
Karen
right.
and House, right?
Oh, right. These two from the seasons I didn't see
Yeah.
fully. I saw
That no one
clips.
saw.
We saw them.
We did.
We did.
Yeah, yeah.
We became
Alrighty. There's a
sent
car
the
in the
link.
living room. This is gonna that
Originally
title.
we were
I've
gonna-
been around the internet.
Okay, so I should add. Our plan was.
Why is it telling me to consent to terms? God damn it.
Originally, we were going to find a bunch of Allegra Chester smut to read on the anniversary, and I was put in charge of finding some. But as I discovered, there is nowhere near as much as I thought there would be. This and the fucking Christmas one was the only one I could find, and even then, I only put in this because it was just really fucking stupid.
All right. So Meme, it's your chance to read. It.
Yes.
It's your time to shine.
Excellent. Also, what country is Chesterfield in?
I
Did you
don't
say
know.
Chesterfield?
Yeah.
Because that is where Patty Spivot was born, and I need to know what her accent is because I forgot what she
That's
sounds.
that's UK, England,
Okay.
Chesterfield.
Okay, cool. Wait, okay, this is gonna be weird. Okay, setting, Central City. Location, the West Residence. Barry and his fiancée, Patty, were seated on the couch in the living room, cuddled together as they watched their favorite TV program while exchanging sweet kisses ever so often.
Oh.
Watching The Flash.
I'm getting in the mood. Currently, things were pretty quiet throughout the city, and there were no flash duties Barry needed to perform, while today was also Patty's day off for the CCPD. And so the young couple decided to take advantage of the day by spending some quality time together at Joe and Cecile's place. Their close friends, Ray Palmer, former businessman, superhero, and legend, and his wife, Nora, were also visiting them and were currently in the kitchen scrimmaging for some snacks to enjoy. Isn't it nice? Oh, isn't it? Oh, Lord.
It's stupid.
Oh, God. Isn't it nice to relax, to just relax and enjoy each other's company and the company of our friends? Patty spoke softly while staring up at her fiancé with a smile. Yeah, it is. And there's no one I'd rather spend it with than with the people I care about the most. You at the top of that list. Barry
Your top
answered
10
while
list.
Top 10
Free.
hottest Flash characters in the CW. Barry answered while returning her smile. Patty responded by snuggling into him even deeper. A moment later, they heard what sounded like a vehicle moving outside. Barry, do you hear something? The young detective questioned with her brow furrowed. Barry frowned. Yeah, it actually sounded like a car coming, but I don't. Oh, that car is ejaculating. Crash! A black sedan. You don't need to say that it's black. You know, that's weird that you would specify that. Wow. A black African-American sedan. Suddenly came barreling backwards through the wall towards their left, and they immediately leapt up in response and scrambled over the couch as the African-American black sedan sped into the living room and smashed the couch they'd been sitting on, then pressed against the wall on their right before stopping. I almost misread that. I thought it said tight. I thought it was going somewhere. I thought that is a horny car, but I was wrong. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Barry and Patty, the latter with her hand pressed upon her chest, gazed upon the scene in stunned disbelief, mouths dropped open and eyes bulging outwards. Afterwards, the car doors in the front opened, and Allegra slowly emerged from the driver's seat, followed by Chester from the passenger side, the two of them stumbling around inside the house they'd just crashed into. Bear!
Bear!
Bear! God damn. Bear, there's a car in the living room. Why is she from the deep south now? I don't know. Ask the writers. Wasn't there at the design stage? Patty exclaimed, still stunned. Allegra, in response, awkwardly turned towards the vehicle behind her. There he is? Why is every American from the deep south? I don't know. This is how it comes out of my mouth. But, you know, if they fuck their cousins, you'll know. She questioned in faux surprise. Whoopsie! She added with a sheepish smile. Oh, you. Chester, meanwhile, had his hands behind his head with his own eyes wide and his mouth open. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. He voiced over and over as he paced continuously while surveying the damage he and his girlfriend had inadvertently just caused. At that moment, Ray and Nora suddenly emerged from the dining room area and came sprinting into the living room, their mouths agape. Oh, wowie, wow, there's a in the living room, Barry!
Morty, there's a car in the living room, Morty! There's a freaking car in the living room, Morty! That's what that
Ray-
line. I don't know why it just reminded me of that.
Oh, it does have that. It does have that vibe,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Not the character vibe though, from the hit CW show The Flash. Ray stuttered once he found his voice and awkwardly pointed towards the car, while poor Nora remained speechless, trying to absorb not the car, but the almost bizarre sight before her.
That's the wrong sight.
Oh yes. They both then turned to Allegra and Chester, and the former waved her hand at them awkwardly. That's, actually, that would, be my fault. Totally my fault, she admitted, embarrassed. Chester quickly whipped his head towards her in response, towards her admission, mouth open and his hands
How's
hanging
everyone's
in the
mouth
air.
open?
You know,
There's a
you
lot
know,
of-
because there's a bit of an oral fixation here. I'm not gonna lie. Freud. We'll get him in later to explain. But and his hands hanging in the air, which both represented "you think" expression, "you think" expression. Allegra giggled awkwardly in embarrassment. How? Wait a minute. This is not, I see who says this line, but this does not sound okay. I'm gonna say this line as it is spoken, and then I'm going to say the character that says it, and no one's gonna believe me. How the heck did you drive a doggone sedan into the doggone living room? Barry finally spoke up, a perplexed expression upon his face. What the heck?
My name's Barry Allen, and welcome to Jackass.
See, I was making them from the deep south by accident. The script did it on purpose. Oh God. The aforementioned young woman sighed, then, opened her mouth again. Opened her mouth to speak. But before she could, however, "Oh, Buckaroo Barnes, there is a car in the living room," was suddenly heard from Cisco. Okay. As he and his girlfriend Camila, it's Camila, right? I forget.
Probably
How do you pronounce
Camila.
this woman's name? Camila, good. Slowly came walking through the enormous gaping hole the car had made when crashing into the house. Today was an off day from Argus for the young former engineer and hero, and he and Camilla had decided to go over and give their friends and loved ones in Central City a surprise visit, starting with Barry. Now, however, the poor couple were trying to process what they were currently viewing. "Is everyone okay? Are you guys all right?" Camilla asked her friends desperately once she'd recovered. "We're all right, and nobody's been hurt, thankfully," Barry assured to her, to which she and Cisco breathed sighs of relief. "In fact, I think we're about to get some answers, aren't we, Allegra?" He continued on while turning towards the aforementioned woman expectantly. Allegra, in response, swallowed nervously. "Well, you see," she began, but before she could go on, a shocked squeal rang through the house. "Oh my gosh, there's a frickin' car in the living room!" Ava screamed.
Oh my god, how many
and
characters are
then-
gonna show up?
I don't know. I don't even remember who Ava was.
Ava was Sarah's wife from Legends.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Oh,
Episode
yeah,
of-
no, I remember Ava now. I remember Ava.
This is written like an episode of Big Bang Theory.
It's a little bit like it's an episode they would write on the Big Bang Theory in universe as a fan fiction. This is kind of what I'm getting. Ava screamed, then squealed loudly, then exclaimed as her and her wife Sarah, neither of whom were clones, by the way, and were retired legislators. We're retired.
I just imagine
all-
writing any normal book and you just clarify these characters are not clones, by the way.
It's not even in brackets.
way, they're
it's
not-
just part of
they're
the.
not
Oh, so
Part of the
passive
law.
aggressive.
We need to learn the law.
We do need to learn the law, and we're also retired legends like Ray and Nora. We're the next ones to quickly enter the West Home, and through the previously mentioned gaping hole, their eyes
Oh, my.
bulging their eyes their
Oh,
eyes
yeah.
bulging
Oh,
outwards
oh,
and sharing a gob smacked expression.
Oh no.
Is this a metaphor?
Oh my goodness.
Why did it stand up?
Due to being just as shocked as anyone else, they were also in Central City and had just happened to be taking an afternoon jog in the neighborhood when they came across the West House. Seeing the damage plus the sedan inside, had immediately hurried over there to investigate. And wait a minute, they were just in the neighborhood? Like, that's a big coincidence. Okay. What the heck happened? Well, these guys aren't allowed to swear, apparently. What the heck happened, guys? And is everybody all right?
Heckin' God.
What in tarnation? Sarah was. What was. Sarah was the next to speak up as she asked worriedly while trying to ascertain what on earth had transpired. Don't worry, Sarah. We're all right. We're all right. Though the same can't be said about the house, of course, Patty answered her friend with a sigh while gesturing her hand around to emphasize the damage. Soon afterwards, 3 more visitors arrived in the form of Caitlin, Frost, and Nate Haywood, and were all left floored upon witnessing the scene.
Meme, just
Everyone's
real quick,
coming.
we have like 4 minutes left. You're reading a bit slowly. Do you mind if I take over just so I can read faster? Because I want to finish this.
Very well.
But before
Very
the
well.
stream ends, but we need to stop at 12 hours, otherwise the VOD isn't gonna save. All right.
Very well. You may take over. You may take over.
Barry, Patty, what in the... Caitlin voiced in confusion, while Frost took on an expression which mirrored the same befuddled one she'd worn when Weather Witch and Silver Ghost had phased their stolen vehicle through the wall of ice she'd placed before them. Nate was also standing there and tried to wrap his head around the unfolding situation. Guys, Nate began while scratching his head. I'm not sure how to say this, and I admit it's foolish to say the obvious, but, well, there's a car in the living room. Everyone present except for Allegra finished for him and cars together. Suddenly, a bag of groceries was heard dropping to the floor. They all turned their heads and saw Joe himself and Cecile entering their home with their own eyes wide and repeatedly shaking their heads. Bear? What? Who? What? Who? What in the world happened to our house? The poor man repeatedly stuttered before finally asking his foster son, while Cecile had her hands cupping her mouth. Before Barry or anyone else could answer, Allegra finally explained, myself. Okay. It's really my own fault, guys. I'd received my learner's permit, and Chester was instructing me on how to drive. She started, then continued. Everything had gone just fine, and I had just placed the gear stick in reverse, and then we were backing into the driveway here, when I inadvertently put my foot on the accelerator instead of the brakes. Next thing I knew, I came speeding backwards into the house. It made a massive wreck. Allegra went turned towards Joe with an apologetic expression, and her hands raised in a placating gesture. Listen, Joe, I am so sorry about all of this, and I promise to pay for the enormous mess I caused here. She apologized to him, then did her best to reassure him. Joe looked back at her incredulously. Mess? 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 Allegra, there's a car in my living room, he exclaimed while slightly raising his voice. Barry could see his foster's father was starting to lose his cool and attempted to calm him. Listen, Joe, calm down, Barry tried to say when Joe whirled on him. Calm down? Bear, there's a car in my living room! The older man exclaimed the second time, his voice raised even higher, while Allegra gulped nervously. Cecile, sensing the escalating situation and that her man was about to potentially blow his top quickly placed her hand onto his shoulder in a comforting fashion. Joe, honey, you're starting to overreact now, and I need you to... Overreact? Cecile, there is a car in our living room. Joe snapped, struggling to get out each word before finally yelling in the end. He then turned back to Allegra. Young lady, do you by any chance still have the ability to run? He casually questioned her with a sweet smile and in an overly calm tone. Yeah, I suppose so. Why? She answered with a shrug and a puzzled look, then asked, wondering where he was going with this, while starting to get freaked out by how calm he was suddenly being. Because, Allegra, if I were you, I'd better run. He warned before immediately running towards her, to which she squeaked and turned around, hightailed it out of there. Following quickly behind Joe was Cecile and Chester, then Barry, Patty, and the rest of their friends as they hurried after him before he metaphorically strangled Allegra. Metaphorically? Okay. Meanwhile, the neighbors outside turned their heads and noticed the wild sight, wrong side again, of their prominent and respectable neighbor chasing after a young woman along the sidewalk, who in turn appeared to be running for her life, while 12 other people, one of whom they recognized as Barry himself, running after them both. The whole bizarre scene leaving the poor neighbors utterly perplexed and unable to make heads or tails on what was transpiring before their eyes. Joe eventually calmed down, and after they all returned to his home and discussed things like reasonable adults, Allegra profusely apologized once more and Joe forgave her. And as promised, she paid for everything she could, while her insurance covered the rest. As for her driving lessons, let's just say that she and Chester both agreed it might be wiser to have a professional driving instructor take over instead, while Chester decided then and there to never be a designated driving instructor ever again. No sirree. Thankfully, everything worked out, and Allegra even managed to receive her driver's license, and soon after, with the money she earned as a citizen, purchased her own car. Though Chester would politely refuse his girlfriend's offer to take him out for a spin in it. At least for the moment, considering what had happened last time, and he so did not want to go through that experience again. He'd eventually come around though, and henceforth, from then on, Allegra made extra careful to never again put her foot on the accelerator when it was uncalled for. That was it, guys. I got into it abruptly. Thank you for the 3 years. It was amazing. Thank you, Meme, for reading that. That was fun. See y'all, guys. Bye.